Fuck. Bro, can you guys hear me?
Hello?
Oh, yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Bro,
Yo.
I left
Yo.
for fucking a minute to drop off Fan's computer. What the fuck happened? My computer restarted? My computer restarted.
I think your computer blue screened
today.
Yep.
Yeah, that seemed like the most
It just restarted.
obvious.
I am so sorry, guys. Well, we got the restart at least for.
Yeah, we don't have to restart tomorrow.
Oh, that's nice. I am so sorry.
No, dude, it's all right.
Shit.
I was literally thinking, I'm like, okay, we need to make sure he restarts
Nobody-
OBS, if not your computer
Yeah.
tomorrow,
Holy shit.
because I knew that OBS running that long has a tendency to really just fuck
Bro,
up.
I
computers,
literally
like-
left for a
my
second,
Now
bro.
you have to add time onto the timer.
There's
It's
300
really a good
more
timer.
people in here
I think
after
a few
the
hours
crash
will make
than
up
there
for
were
it.
You're right. There is... Intro.
No intro.
Here's some bits to make up
People
for
are like,
the
did
lost
he end?
seconds.
Jesus, no, I didn't end. Dude, I literally was gone for
Ping now.
I went up fucking fan, dude. There we go. It adjusted. It's 1,200 people there. It adjusted. It usually like does a random like spike and shit, and then it like settles.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
every
So what
time
it
like,
is
locks out.
what it is because Twitch gets confused and counts people twice.
Gotcha. So there you go. Then it like locks into the actual number. Yeah, it does that every time. Okay, all right. Let me pull up
Yep,
that.
there's the one from the Patreon now.
Okay, shit. All right. Let me put up Pokemon. Guys,
Actually, a
I'm
lot of
so
people are
sorry.
getting a ping in the middle of the
Dude,
night.
I am so sorry. Dude, I left for a fucking minute. What the fuck? I can't leave this, bro. This is why I got anxiety even leaving for a second.
No,
Bro,
I
I
think
went to
what- I
drop
think what
off
it
the
was
fucking
is-
laptop, the fan.
Well, what it was is like probably like Gert said, you probably just needed a computer restart anyway. That's it.
Holy shit.
Dude, you weren't even down for
HCC.
more than like a minute.
I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm so sorry. All right, put it up Pokemon View. I'm so
Oh
sorry.
yeah, now Cinnamon's
Cinnamon's
now
in.
on. Yep.
Yeah.
Now on the fucking.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, Cinnamon's now on the screen.
Up, Cinnamon's on the
Yep.
screen now because I restarted OBS. Yep.
Nope.
Now he's on.
All the emotes that we had it are now finally on stream.
Alright, this isn't a start a stream to start subbing and shit. Don't go back to quiet, like how we were. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Well, I did
It's
not
the start
do
of the subathon, boys. Let's go
no,
crazy.
I am so sorry about that.
Oh wait, I want this one.
Alright.
I want that one.
Alright, let's switch you guys.
Wait. This might work out in their favor. Because the last save was the last save before they changed text speed.
True, they didn't save before text speed, so now it's back to fast. I think.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I helped you
They
guys
haven't
out,
been
bro.
doing shit, so I have no need.
I
to
literally
fucking
helped you
save.
guys out. You owe me. You owe me. You actually owe me. You owe me.
It could have been a Windows update. I got a notification my PC was going to restart out of hours a little bit ago.
I did get one
Don't
and I
worry,
denied
Nagzz.
it.
It's not your fault,
That's
Nagzz.
right. I did get one.
It's honestly fine, bro. Offline chat had its time.
Thanks. It had its time. I'm sorry, bro. It's just crazy. It
Windows
like knew.
update.
It knew when I left, bro. I literally. Did you see me? I grabbed the PC just to go drop
Dude,
it off
did
in his room.
Did you hear us just like stop talking?
No, so what I do is I have to, if I go all the way up to where Fan's room is, I have to take my headphones off because it could, it loses connection, and there's a chance that it could squabble up and then break it where, like, I'd have to restart OBS to it, so...
Also, don't forget Discord stream.
Oh, shit, sorry. So sometimes I have to, so what I'll do is, I'll sometimes leave them at the top of the stairs. And,
Gotcha.
So I literally just took them off, left them at the top of the stairs, and fucking literally grabbed the headphones, grabbed the laptop, put it in front of Fan's bed and everything, and then came
Sorry,
back down and it
Nagzz.
restarted.
I didn't know they were there already. I was asleep. It's
Lord
a
Fox, I was just
12-hour
fucking with you,
difference
bro.
here. I also am currently in a drive in the province. Internet is kinda choppy. Nagzz, sorry, here's some bits to say
Just
sorry.
say sorry, Lord Fox.
Cheer
It's
100.
you. I was just fucking around with you, joking. Dude, what the fuck? I know you've been. What the? Don't worry, dude.
Yeah,
Just
Larfax.
fucking
The reason
joking
why
around
I
with you.
laughed is
Yeah, it was
I
just
laughed
funny to joke
because
around with you.
I knew exactly when you
Yeah.
came in is when Nagzz was gonna go wash his face.
I was fucking around with you,
That's
man.
why I
Don't worry
started
about it,
laughing.
bro. What? Don't worry about it, dude. if I didn't, if I didn't know you, I wouldn't fuck around like that with you. I was just like, yeah, bro, they're delayed. They're coming down. Yeah, we had it was a cool little session.
Better blue screen than Paul.
Holy
what
shit,
does that
I'm just
mean?
so happy. Okay.
Next.
All right, everything's working.
Windows
Screen,
Update
diamonds,
purposely
balls.
waits until you go idle for a bit, so if you didn't touch things it thought it's a good time. Also you can't turn the updates off easily now, only delay them. Dumb Windows, you don't have to say sorry
thank you,
Nagzz, these
but I
things happen.
I appreciate, but I did the it popped up the thank you, by the way, Hentai Watcher. The Windows update, it popped in yesterday. I think it was yesterday, right? I saw it yesterday.
Yep. That'll do it too, yeah.
It was yesterday. Windows did it break it for you guys? Oh no, you're fucking with my computer because the up down. I won't even touch it, fuck it. But yesterday it popped up.
Attention dear customers, this is your not certified air traffic controller Cork Goblin. We have experienced radar coverage outage and will be closing airspace until further notice. Nagzz, sorry.
Well, he's not certified, so no duh.
It's usually a day wait until it restarts for you. So me not doing anything probably. Okay, it makes sense. 'Cause I delayed it for I saw it pop up. I delayed it for a week, but I'm glad everything's working. We're all good here. Everything seems to be good.
Windows updates is the bane of an IT guy's fucking existence.
We're good with all the alerts. We're good with the timer. The timer's still good. We're back. Okay, I gotta relax for a second. We're back. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. Again, sorry. I don't. Sorry for not. Sorry about that. Okay, literally leave for a fucking second. Holy shit, man. Holy shit.
Dude, I'm just loving this. The cinnamon emote, cinnamon being in chat.
Next.
Timer's still
Hey,
going up
Windows
though.
update?
Really need to get that sorted, Keck.
Didn't see you there.
Really, asshole? Really, dude? After such a nice message, telling me I don't have to be sorry. You pull that message next. All right, and a circuit. Yeah, I had to flip one of the circuits. A fuse when I flipped that. I did little house stuff around. They're all set. I stacked up the fridge with waters and everything. I just wanted. I was sorry I was a little longer away with not just my face moisturizer and stuff. I wanted to put waters in there for them, get them all set up, make sure they were all good. I updated the Wi-Fi for them. I want to make sure they got everything. You know what I mean? So sorry about I was gone for like 25 minutes before I came down with my laptop. So just want everybody to know where I am. This is hard-earned money people put for this Streamathon.
Next.
To be here.
It's so funny to see
so
chat devolve into chaos.
I just want to make sure
They
you guys know
blamed
where I am.
rains, riots, then Mavel started to say it's offline chat back in a subathon, then back again, then blue balls and now SSB NFT Nagzz. What a trip this is, Keck.
That's wild. That was a lot of fun with them earlier. When I was working with the circuit, I'm carrying you guys around on my phone, listening. You were talking about, I think you were talking about Nat6 with the Mat6 and Nat6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
I was just talking about how I joined or found your videos and all that stuff.
Yeah.
They were talking about gens.
Yeah. Yo, Reigns, I got a question for you. Serious question. Reigns.
Plus select. Nag pause.
Next.
My company has a
Plus
group
select.
policy that overrides Windows updates,
Plus
so this
L.
never happens,
Plus
but the
Stargate.
downside is our update push server forces
What's your
people
question,
to
Max?
install updates within 8 hours, and we have a 9-hour workday since lunch is unpaid. Keck.
What? Oh, that overrides Windows updates, so this never happens. But downsides are updates push the server. We force people into install with it. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I got the update yesterday, so yeah, at least you could. Your company overrides it. And to you, Reigns. Sorry. Question. You there? Serious question.
He's there.
Okay.
He
You there?
neck paused. Is he there? He's pressing
Oh
plus
yeah, he
R
paused.
plus
Okay,
U
neck
right
paused.
now.
Reigns, who hurt you, bro? Who actually hurt you? I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
People's right.
He goes, I don't know, plus select.
He just woke up and chose violence.
my cat deal with my laugh?
You guys probably used to it.
Yeah, he's just laying
Oh,
here.
it was
he's
good,
just like-
Pug. It was good. Thank you. We had a really good time. They settled in good. They're sleeping now. Sorry about the Gurch. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just looking at chat. Use Cinnamon's emote again.
Yeah, it's fixed now. Now they get to see it. So now it's on there.
Yep, they get to see themselves.
This subathon has added some pretty funny things.
It's
It
only
sure
it's
is.
only day 4, and I think it's been a fun 4 days so far. It's only day 4.
Yep. Yeah, it was around this time when we said, "Oh, you're probably gonna be done with us by then." And no, you're still going good.
Ah, feeling good. Feeling good. I'll get some rest in a little bit. I'm not tired, which I don't like.
Yep.
I'm not
You should
tired.
probably go to bed now.
I know.
As it is
That's 4:30. Well, yeah, I really should,
Yeah.
but I'm not
And
tired.
you want to get up early.
You have
I'm
water
not
with you,
tired.
right?
Yeah, I got plenty. of
Having
water.
heard what Dota 2's SES servers are like,
Going to bed,
Reigns no
probably.
longer surprises me, Kep.
Like, you said, needs to start relaxing.
I know I should start relaxing, but in like 5 minutes, in like 10 minutes, I'll start relaxing. I'll sit here. I'll turn the lights off and I'll lay down. Put you guys on the big screen. In like 10
Okay,
minutes.
so we
But
need to calculate that into Nagzz time.
Yeah, next time probably half an hour.
Rain sucks.
10 minutes of next time is about a half an hour.
Oh my god, you couldn't hear
So,
us.
There's
Rain
an account
sucks?
called Rain Sucks.
That's fucking
Hold up.
great.
Let me see this account. Account made 2023. It was just. It was made a couple months ago.
Did I take my hair meds? Yes, I took my biotin and my vitamin C and my what is it? Starts with an M. I forget. Took that
Melatonin?
No, not melatonin.
Ugh.
It's just vitamin. It's not melatonin. It's
Multivitamin?
not a mold. It's
Molding.
no, it's not molding. Fuck. Not mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
It's magnesium. There we go. No, not minoxidil. Minoxidil and finasteride I do not take. I have thought highly of taking them, but I really do not want to take it's for hair loss, by the way. What it does is it actually retains your hair, makes it thicker, and it is very low chance of any side effects. But also, once you stop taking it, the hair that you've retained will all fall out once you stop. I just don't want to keep taking a pill the rest, like pills and put stuff in my hair the rest of my life with that risk, so I don't take them. Some could have nasty side effects, but some don't. Like, there's a good portion that don't, but I don't even want to risk it, so I don't. But trust me, I've thought about it. That's what Keeps has in it. Keeps has minoxidil for this, right? But it's good. It works really well. If you don't have side effects or anything, take it for the rest of your life. Your fucking hair is beast. It works really well, but I just don't want to. I don't want to risk it.
God, it annoys me that SSB NFT mode isn't fully zoomed in.
I like it.
I mean, yeah, I like it, but I just wish it was a little bigger.
It's probably why I always to keep her hair thick when she was thinning.
It is oddly
Next.
tiny.
That doesn't-
Attention near customers, this is your not certified air traffic controller Cork Goblin. We are looking into possible malfunctions with our timekeeping equipment moving in the wrong direction. Nagzz, sorry, we know you have many choices in subathons and we thank you
We
for
do.
choosing Nia Nag Cool.
Thank you for choosing NIA, Cockgoblin. Thanks for taking over, buddy. Master's gonna be
Since
pissed.
Masa was fucking timed out and went
Yeah,
to
he's gone
fucking
for a
bed,
day.
probably.
Yeah, he's gone.
Well,
He's lucky he
you
got
already said
VIP.
time him out.
Yeah, he could be on time down. He's lucky he got VIP. He had to go. Day gone. I was genuinely in the store. I'm just like, get the fuck out of here, Massa. Gone.
Yeah. I
We
mean,
went
you
up
were
30
just trying to
hours
figure out
ago.
like Mafia stuff, or
Yeah.
not Mafia, Yakuza.
Yeah.
And
No,
they're
I'm very
very
interested in the
similar to
lore.
Mafia.
Yeah, I'm very interested in the lore. I'm taking it seriously for the chat. Like that's why I'm asking questions. Like being like, I'm not, brute force Nagzz run. Don't read. Just somehow figure it out and go.
Yeah.
Out of respect, I'm doing like the real
The story
thing
of
for me.
Yakuza, from what I hear, is a very, very good one.
It
too.
so far so good. I really liked it. I'm very
Yeah.
excited to continue.
How I see it personally, because it's also my first time watching it, it reminds me of like an anime mixed with Goodfellas.
Right? I get that
Yeah.
vibe too, man. It's a really good, and the cinematics are very good, engaging too, not boring and overdrawn. It's like a really good story.
Like it's got
Will there
the
be more tomorrow?
overtopness that is.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, it's got like the overtopness of like anime and like Japanese media, but it's also got that feel of like Mafia and like Goodfellas, Godfather kind of.
I agree, 100%. Tomorrow, I'd be down. Depending on what they want to do. I know we'll probably hang with them. I'll probably hang out with them for a little bit. Like during the day, we have Techguy coming over at 2, so we're gonna hang out as a group. Probably then, maybe I'll let them take a break, let them eat dinner, hang out, and I'll play some Yakuza for like a few hours, and then we'll group up again at night and do some reacts and stuff. Things like that. So
Yo,
it'll be
squad
nice
up in Call of Duty so Techguy can show off his skills.
Yeah,
When's your
right.
next thing with Chibi?
The first time
I don't know. Anytime she
wants.
wants. Anytime she wants, dude. I'm here. She wants to play I want to do Roblox again with her another day. So I'm gonna be like, "What are you doing next week? Pick a day." I want to play it again with her. I had so much fucking fun. Roblox,
There was that
nice
one
with
game
GB.
that you guys played where it was like toss your friends.
Bro,
I stayed in that game for like I stayed in that game for like 20 minutes chucking Shwilly.
Can we also join you guys? A lot of people were joining, and yeah, we're sniping us. There was a lot of people.
Yeah.
You guys playing it? Maybe read down a few people, man. I'm glad. It's my first time playing it, so I was new to it.
Oh yeah, that was my first time playing it too yesterday.
Wait, Nagzz wears glasses? Wait, he normally wears... Yeah, I wear contacts all the time, but late night, I put the glasses on because my eyes, they get dried up, and to sleep, I can't sleep with them, obviously. So yeah, I wear glasses. I don't like the way I look in glasses. I hate it, but I got no choice.
I mean, there are contacts that you can wear while you sleep.
I wouldn't even fucking... No.
It's not.
My
It's not
mom
recommended.
wears
Yeah,
them,
no
so I
fucking
know.
shot.
I don't think they're not really meant to be worn when you sleep. They could say
My
they
mom
are,
doesn't
but
care if she
Yeah.
sleeps with them in. Oh, and back to slow.
Oh,
Sizzlin tried. Sizzlin tried so hard. Windows update again.
what?
I was about to say.
What?
Yeah, no, he's joking that another
I'm
Windows
joking,
date needs to happen so
Windows
that you have to revert back to the save.
Oh my god.
Sorry, my
I heard
bad.
the music go "Bleh" for a second and you said it and I was like, what? I jumped up, bro. Oh man.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to one guy you.
Holy shit.
No.
Oh.
Oh, wait. No.
Oh.
Press A again,
Fuck
press A,
you,
press A,
God.
press A, press A. No, down. Nope. No, well.
Next.
Okay, no,
And
down.
they say Windows can't scare a person.
You need to press start again. Nope, someone press select. It was Reigns.
Literally scares the shit out of me now.
What?
TD. Windows. God, I'm still...
Oh my god.
Down.
I'm not on a laptop. I have 3 monitors.
You can see everything now.
Oh my god, I could have Discord in the middle, chat on the left. Oh my god.
Next.
Must be nice.
Is this a custom ROM hack?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not a ROM hack, just the sprite is me and the trainer foe is coefficient. It was made by...
And I think
believe
the
Reld-
bike
Relded-
is swapped out.
Yeah, and the bike is swapped out. Other than that, it's the regular game. Done by Reldith. Did a
People
great
still
job.
asking for Reigns to be timed out.
Yep,
bad,
standard Fire
chat.
Red, but chat plays. I wonder if chat would still kick me out
Next.
if I did this.
Attention Neo Air Traffic Control, this is your forklift certified ground
what?
transport team member, the relaxed goat woman. We just received a cargo ship in the port and were wondering where you want these 4,853 shipping pallets of iodized
Really,
salt.
guys? Still?
I don't think they give a shit. They just want you out.
Oh, Nag.
Yeah.
You. Oh, okay. You just seemed like you muted yourself.
What?
In Discord, you were like, it stopped picking up your voice, but it kept
Yeah.
going through on stream.
Oh,
It was
wait.
weird.
Mid. Fast.
Fast.
Okay.
And they got
Boom.
out.
You guys did it.
Nope. Run.
Well, you guys are freaking me out. You're freaking me out.
Well, you just suddenly cut out on Discord.
Yeah.
but kept going.
Next.
Iodized
I think
salt goes
you
over
were
the
like
Nagzz.
turned just enough to like hit the what's that threshold? The
noise suppression threshold.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Discord has weird noise suppression. I just turned it all off because it's annoying.
I really should. I think I. Let me go to voice and video. Automatically determine input sensitivity is on, but it doesn't have
Scroll down
Uh-huh.
further.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like 4 different
like
noise
curse
suppressors
B?
on Discord.
Wait, where? Where do you see that?
So voice and video, when you scroll down, you'll see advanced. And
Yeah.
just a little bit further down, you'll see noise suppression from that.
I don't.
Yep.
What? Voice
Yeah,
activity.
echo cancellation, noise suppression. What's the other one?
Yeah, echo
Did you see
cancellation.
this?
The voice and video settings. You just scroll down.
All
Yeah.
the way down?
You're looking in Discord,
Almost,
right?
almost to the bottom. Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh shit! All right.
Echo cancellation, noise suppression, and then I guess automatic gain control.
you
But
read?
that one's okay.
What are
Wow, they were
Stupid.
also like echo cancellation. Should I take that off?
I usually do.
Echo
I
cancellation.
have it off. I have
video
crisp
coding.
off as well.
So it's
I have mine
noise
on
suppression
standard, but-
or should I put none? No,
I
I'm gonna
have
put
none,
none.
but-
Yeah, none. Advanced
Yeah.
voice activity. Turn this off. May help your voice is not being detected by the input. Turn this on. May help if your voice. Yeah, actually.
I can't
automatic-
even edit that one.
Should I take the automatic gain control off either? Also.
Nah, you can keep that one on because
That one. Don't-
you
I
would
it
have
on.
to actually adjust the gain for your microphone.
I feel like that.
Well,
Wow.
in Discord.
Blood on ya! It
Yeah,
works
there
better. Does that
Yeah.
work good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it's fixed.
You didn't cut out.
Yeah.
Discord, like, updated,
What
like,
about this?
once.
Did that cut out?
Yeah, you're good.
No.
Let's fucking
Oh my
go!
God. Dude, that's why you've been cutting out in the
Collabs.
All the collabs.
literally
What
like
are you
yesterday when
talking
they were all
about?
laughing about.
Yep.
You're
Because I
like,
remember
just cut
Discord
out.
updated and added all this shit, and I think a lot of content creators don't check that because
So I've been
You
sounding
know,
like a
not
fucking
fair.
idiot the whole time where I'm like, ha!
Yep.
And it just cut. Or I'd be like, ha! Or it doesn't sound like I'm
Yep.
laughing. I'm just like laughing and everybody's like, oh, well, he didn't laugh at my
Yep.
joke. When I was laughing. Okay. Well, thank you so much, guys.
Yep. I don't know why Discord just thought it was a good idea to just automatically turn it on when it updated to that.
To be
He has
fair, the cutoff is
guests.
pretty funny. I hate it.
Chat, yes, he has guests, but he's in the basement and it's soundproofed.
Yeah, it's a soundproof studio. So they can't hear shit.
I think that's probably that's so dope. I've always
can't hear
wanted to
shit.
do that.
Yeah, I fucking 7 layers of sheetrock all across with soundproofing in between and all that. And he wanted to make sure no sound got out.
7 layers?
7 layers.
Mhm.
7 layers.
That's insane. I didn't know that.
It's not just sheetrock. It's sheetrock. Then this black soundproof tar. Then this orange stuff. Then another layer of sheetrock. Then another the wood. Then another thing of sheetrock. Then another some of the green.
Yeah, they're not hearing anything.
Wait,
Yeah.
am I out?
And
I cut out.
What?
Oh, you meant like you
No,
meant.
no, no.
Oh
yeah,
God,
yeah.
I thought
Yeah,
I thought
I'm-
you meant I cut out and like
the
yeah.
guests,
Oh, okay.
the
Yeah,
guests,
they're not
the
hearing
neighbors,
anything.
they're not
Yeah,
hearing
they're not
anything.
hearing. Nobody's hearing anything. Okay.
It's so paranoid
I am
now.
paranoid.
No.
I thought maybe it was like, oh, they're not hearing anything. Like I cut out. Oh God.
Attention, this
Mabel's
is your
been on a
not
roll,
certified
so
air
very
traffic
nice.
controller
Fucking
with an
funny.
announcement of who intercept order for rains _ squawk 7500 and cease
It's
all
because he's
activities
pre-programmed to
Nagzz.
believe anything that I'm saying because I don't
You don't
like
troll.
99.9%
Yeah, you don't
of the
troll.
time. I'm not gonna troll.
Yeah, he
you.
doesn't troll. So when he says, I'm like, oh shit, like it's fact, it's canon usually.
It's a canon event.
Oh man. All right, let me set my alarm just so it's set. But I'm not tired yet. Oh, that's not bad. If I set it for 11 a.m., that's 6 hours. 11's not bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
6 hours is good,
Yeah.
especially with coffee.
Yeah.
Morning.
This is a
Yeah,
new
that's
interesting
perfect.
feature.
Just make sure, like Captain said, you get sun in the morning.
Yeah, I'll when I'll call
Like, when
Chad,
you
mom,
drink
my
your
mom and
coffee, just-
sister.
yeah.
I'll go stand outside. So
Yeah, sit on the porch, drink
Yeah.
some coffee,
yeah.
look at nature, touch some grass.
There's this fucking skunk, bro, that's been walking
Dude.
by my kitchen door all the fucking
King,
time.
you destroyed him, King.
What's been saving me is I can't drink coffee black at all. I need creamer, but because I'm dieting, I'm only eating like once at 5 p.m. every day, so I'm not having any calories early in the morning.
Oh yeah.
So I have this caffeine solution thing that is just good for your skin around your eyes and stuff. But because it's caffeinated, I'm using that to wake up in the morning.
Oh really? Oh, it works.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Discord added a new feature to streamer mode.
What?
It's hide Discord window from screen capture. Hides most Discord windows from most captured software, which is kind of interesting.
That's good.
Hopefully it hides like stuff like DMs and servers and all that stuff.
Yeah, it probably hides like the main window, but if you do like a pop out of like whatever you're in, it'll probably still show that one if you pop it out specifically.
Could be interesting.
Sorry, I have to like keep clearing my throat because I sing the entire way back in my car before I joined the VC, and I think I threw my voice out, kind of ish. Not really, but like I just have to keep clearing my throat, man.
Summon, where are you going?
Right now they're just fighting amongst themselves.
Nope. You want to talk to the child? Go ahead. Oh, they want to go.
Imagine they accidentally ran into, speed running like glitches through the map.
The only game I know that does that is Diamond Pro Platinum.
Yeah.
I fucking love the glitches in that one because you can just break the game and get to like the mystery
Tier 3 sub.
Go get
A pair of
shaman.
heart-lit clubfish in 22 Black Velp, now it's 64 years, Nagzz.
Too, but
Thank you so much, Fishing.
I ended up using an action replay for all the events,
Thank you.
like Shaman and
Thank you.
Arceus, just because that
Thank
was
you very
back
much,
when you had to
Fishing.
like physically go in person to like a Toys R Us to get some of the events.
Toys R Us.
Yeah. Toys
And
R
that-
Us.
It just wasn't happening.
Mm-hmm. Supposedly they're supposed to be bringing back Toys R Us into like a different capacity, but
Ow.
haven't seen it yet.
Hey. Toys R Us. Oh.
Starfield is going through the wrong audio channel and it just blew my eardrums.
Well, at least the restart happened, so that's really good. So we
Yeah.
got another
Yeah.
2 days. We got another 2 days.
Next.
How many
How many
badges chat
Chat
got?
They got 3.
Nag
We're waiting
pause.
on EU gang. We're waiting on all the fucking degens to go to bed.
Chat has 3 badges right now, currently. 3 fucking badges, which is very impressive. This is DGen hours. 3 to 6 is DGen hours. This is...
Like I said, they're waiting for all the fucking degens
Yeah.
to go to bed.
Bro, I'll wake up briefly in the middle of fucking, like, it'll be like 9 or 10, and I'll be like, half asleep. I just, like, open my eyes, I look at the screen, I see the chat fucking going, and, like, organization, and shit happen. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I go back to sleep. And I, like, briefly, I get, like, a glimpse of, like, EU gang. I get a quick glimpse of them, like, in their peak performance. It's like, it's crazy. Like, I'll be like, what the... I'll look, and, like, I'll just see the chat scroll. It's, like, unison, and, like, shit's happening. I'm like, whoa. And then I go back to sleep, and then I wake up. I've woken up, and then it's, like, NA group, and then the chat is going fucking crazy, but it's just, like, you're like, guys, that's not what you... No, guys, you're not... Are you gonna run? Are you... Like, as I'm like, oh, God,
Yep.
it's NA time. I'm late. It's fucking 2. Shit. I gotta wake up.
Yeah, that's usually me. Like, oh,
Yep.
no, there you guys go again.
Yep.
At the current rate, the EU gang's gonna be the ones winning the ring.
Yeah, EU
Yeah.
gang is fucking owning the ring, not NA. Fucking NA sucks.
NA's content, EU is the
Progress.
progress. It's an equal balance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
content to a certain extent,
Yeah.
because over an hour of struggling to use the PCs.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, EU gang had struggled a little bit in
Yeah.
day one.
Well, I'd say right now is probably the least content I've ever seen. They haven't done shit. They've just walked
really
around
like
the
this
city,
fountain.
done nothing. They just really like the fountain, yeah.
Sin, are you really taking Rain's side? Are you jealous that he's the new Sin?
He took your job.
He goes, yeah, Sin doesn't give a fuck. He tells the truth. He's just like, I don't care.
He wants his job back. He wants to be fucking... Hey, baby Rage, we good, bro. Hey, baby Rage. Hey, baby Rage. I didn't see it there.
Oh my god. I thought it was funny seeing Fan on the wheel spin. I showed him. That was fucking great.
Yep.
I'm so happy. Cole loves this room. He's like, bro, this room is fucking awesome. I'm so happy. That made me feel really good.
Especially compared to New York, there's a lot more just room to exist in there.
It actually can exist, yeah. This was the New York room. Like actually.
God, I can't wait
That
for
was bad.
Cinnamon to
Yeah.
get an emote just to get back at Shwilly.
That was the New York room.
Watch
Roll over the bed.
Sin get an emote and add Schwally or something.
No, he's gonna. He might add shy.
Or shy.
It's Shrilly
Shy-
shy is what it's
Shrilly
called.
Shy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh if fucking Cinnamon gets the mug, but he still respins because he wants that emote to fuck over Shwilly.
I mean, with a emote, like if he wanted to, he could remove it. Like if he wanted and got like a BTV emote, and his wish was to remove it, he can.
Oh, he
He
can
absolutely
remove
can.
the emote?
Oh yeah, he gets to
Wait.
choose. He gets to choose if he wanted to. Absolutely, it's the wheel, dude.
Fuck the mug.
It's the wheel. He can do whatever
Cheap,
he wants.
cheap,
What do you mean? Don't
cheap.
say that.
Then you just
Absolutely.
gotta go win it and put it back.
Bro, you
Yeah,
get
you
that many
have to
channel
just
points, you
put it
spin the
back.
wheel. Damn right, you get the fucking. You want to remove a remote? Absolutely. If there was a moat put about you and you want it removed, you remove it. Hell yeah, of course. 750,000 coins. Live or die by the gamble, bro.
Cinnamon emote was the best addition. Then when Cinnamon removes it, just add it back. She. It
You
just
got it.
was that.
I believe in Tambourine Club's resources to keep that emote alive versus Cinnamon.
Yeah. Yeah. Just Sin versus all of Tambourine Club.
That mug got me acting up.
That mug got me acting up.
That mug got me acting up. That's fucking funny.
Oh, he's squeaking.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on, please, guys. Can everyone join in? I want to join in on this one. That mug got... Fuck it, dude. I'll take the guns. I gotta join in on this. This is fucking too good,
You
man.
all need help. I think we already knew that, Sin.
That mug got me.
That mug got me acting up.
Oh my god.
Hey, baby Rage, you wanna go with that mug?
It's fucking great. It was just once. I'm out again. I'm out. I'm sorry. I'm out. I had to. I wanted to be a part of that.
Yeah, I'm torn. I don't know if I'm gonna spin the wheel or not. I don't really want the mug. Mugs just are places for dust to collect for me.
Yeah.
When I do drink coffee, I prefer something with a lid
Thermos?
that's
Like a thermos?
like a thermos
Yeah.
that's insulated with a lid, because one, lid means it's harder to spill, and two, the coffee just stays warm longer. but mugs just
Next.
collect dust.
tell you what,
and
For
I'll
the
tell you
common
what,
good
Mabel.
of dunking on cinnamon, you get a pass to do God's
Hmm?
work.
Let's go. I'll tell you what, Mabel. Since you're Ahmad here, I'll tell you what. If you decide to do the wheel and you go for the mug or get the mug, I'll get it. I'll get the exact, commission art piece and everything on a thermos for you. You get a thermos if you want it. There you go. Or you could go and fucking add a salad
Also,
or
they
do
changed
whatever
it
you
back
want.
to slow speed.
Or three VTuber videos. Or I think it's a fun little thing.
Well,
for
yeah,
boys.
it's fun.
Yeah.
By the end of this subathon, I'll have enough to spin it twice.
Oh boy. Let's
Oh,
go,
maybe I'll
baby.
get back to fucking 1.5.
My sub is over the hill, old man.
I don't want
Thank
Sin's
you.
face on a thermos.
Thank you
I
so
really
much,
don't
Tommy.
need that.
Thank you. That mug got me acting up. That was so funny.
That mug got me acting up.
Holy shit. Imagine a mug with that fucking face, dude.
Bro. I mean, there's a mug with your sad face on it. So it'd be
It
pretty
is a
similar to
one
that.
of one. It is a one of one.
Yep.
It is a one of one.
I'm not Nagzz.
I'm not you.
You basically are.
Don't put
Don't
put me
put-
on box. How's the Hall of Fame work? Hall of Fame
Take
work
a sip
1.5
of
million. I have decided we're gonna have 3 mugs for the Hall of Fame and 1 for the. So it's gonna be 3.
Yeah, there was originally.
It was
supposed to be
originally 3, and I
Hall of Fame.
narrowed it to 2. We're gonna keep it back at 3. So it's 3 mugs there, and then the 1 for
Really?
the spin the wheel. So it's the 4. It
Next.
goes back to like the old lore Easter egg of a Fantastic Four. You know what I mean? We got 4 mugs.
Yep.
Tied
Next.
the tattoo on.
I would get Sin's face on a mug because it would be Nag cool and he would hate it, so it's a win-win.
How the Hall of Fame works. That I would like to do when I do work is to fix the Hall of Fame, get it all done with all the official names on there, so I could take their coins, like and remove it from the list.
Yeah.
But it's
They have been
1.5
just clogging up my.
Yeah.
rewards.
I gotta add the Hall of Fame, so this way when someone does it too, we can play it. 1.5 million coins, and they get 1 mug. There are 3 total, so it's 4.
I've been
4.5
noticing the
total.
redeems have been kind of stacking up as well for sound alerts.
What do you mean?
Like I see like for iGurge, there's 100 requests in the queue.
Right
Like it's
now?
not claiming them. Yeah.
Oh,
it's not
yeah, 'cause
claiming
they
the
shut
them all
sound
off.
redeems.
Yeah, I shut them all off.
Yep.
That's why.
I guess yeah.
Yeah, I shut them all off because I don't know what is going on. There's like a fucking. I guess it's like invisible. The sound alerts. Oh, it's enabled now. Wait, it's enabled now. Does it work now? Let me see. Let me check. I can check right now.
There's still
Yeah.
it works too.
Yeah, it works here.
You know,
okay.
it's funny. I've actually never redeemed a sound alert in
I've
your
never
channel.
either.
Didn't want to waste my coins.
I was gonna go for the 1.5 mil.
There are
But then I s-
100 plus
then I
Gurge
saw the-
redeems and
Wait, are there actually? Refund them all. Give them their coins back.
That's a million points.
you sure?
Actually.
Neg pause.
Take him.
Wait, where do you see that? The back? Oh, 57 requests and all. Oh shit.
Yep. Oh, yep.
Well, I mean,
what
they
that's
didn't
what
get to
I was
use
talking
it.
about.
We didn't get to use it. You should refund them. I don't want to be a scumbag. It didn't play. They're in there. They should get their coins back. Honestly. Yeah.
It's a lot to do.
I know, but they gotta get them back. They used it in order to get their sound alert. They didn't get it. They should get their coins back.
So, any sound alert in the queue refund?
Yeah, just reject. Yeah.
Reject.
Well,
Okay, there's
Some
Brooklyn
people are
guys.
gonna
Be careful
some
not to
people
do
are gonna
the-
wake up and be
Yeah,
like, "Oh
yeah, yeah.
shit, I got another fucking 10K back." Oh god.
Okay. I just hope
Mhm.
it doesn't lag the stream too much because I know Gurge is in the fucking tits with Chibi.
Okay, well, with Chibi, it's a little bit different with the throwing things because it also interacts with a program on her computer that does the animations for throwing things.
See, how many of you just got a bunch of coins back?
I'm still at 374, so it wasn't me.
Wait, I got coins back. Kicked W. Yami. Yeah, Yami Angelo did. Oh, Jay did
Oh.
too. Oh, Crimson did too. Caulk Goblin, Eddie.
Yep.
I just got 100K coins. Shut the fuck up, Summon Crow.
Oh god.
8 redeems for I pay taxes.
Buff Banana got coins. Nice. I got 1.5. Shut the... Afton.
Afton!
Run!
Fucking love that.
So good.
Afton's a cool dude. Afton's a good dude.
hmm
Oh shit, Magic Apprentice, nice. Yeah, if you use the sound alerts and it didn't go through, it should, you should get it. Yeah, it's the right thing to do.
I got 3 mils for the cosplayer.
Oh yeah, Big Chris. Yeah,
Cosplay is gone.
cosplay's gone and
Tier
don't.
3 sub.
dodged Nagzz, RS.
Nagudang 5 months already Nagluff.
If I didn't pay for
Mr.
1.5, I'd be pretty
Biscuits.
close.
Mr. fucking Biscuits, 5 years at tier 3, dude. Thank you so much. One away from graduation. Mr. Biscuits is super nice, man. One away. Bar Gen 4, my man. Can we
I
get an
can
update
refund
on
my
Nagzz
wheel
Discord?
spin.
Oh yeah, I will do that. Yeah, I'll do that, Delta. What's the plan for tomorrow? I'll tell it tomorrow. In the start, wake up, coffee. I do have some work to do. I want to do in the morning while I hang out with you guys. Then
There's 2 wheels.
afternoon, 2 o'clock, Tech Guy's coming by. So me, Tech Guy, Fan, gonna have like a little podcast hanging out. Then Tech Guy will go to work. They'll probably
What
go
are
to
you
eat some
talking
dinner.
about?
Shut the fuck up, Davis! And then they'll probably eat some dinner. I might play some Yakuza for a little bit, maybe 3 or 4 hours. Get some
18
in for all of us.
years.
Maybe some
I am an
gambling in.
adult in Nagz's chat now. Naggasm.
And then after we're gonna probably do some reacts with Cohen Fan, along with some of the like you smile, you leave the room type deal, and hang out. So that's on the agenda.
Nice. Did you already do these wheel spins for Gurge and Alcoholics?
Yeah.
you did the wheel spin for me.
Because they're still
I
here
don't
as
think.
well.
Wait, I don't think I did Alcoholics.
Alcoholics Anonymous?
No, I don't think I did. I did
'Cause
Gurges.
He has a wheel. He has a wheel spin. Yeah.
Alcoholics, you're not here right now, are you?
Nag pause. Nag
I don't
pause.
think he's here right now. I don't think I did Alcoholics. No, keep him on there. Keep him on. But Gurge is obviously done.
I'll take Gurge's coin. Sorry, Gurge.
No.
Yeah, I don't think I did Alcoholics yet.
I was unfair. If you didn't realize after I said that I still had my wheel spin, I was gonna redeem it and give it back and re-redeem it with just the troll face. I would have let you know that I did that too, Nagzz, by the way.
What?
I was gonna refund the points back to me and redeem
And
it.
redo it again. What the fuck, Leo time? What?
I'll lick your bussy
Huh?
you.
What?
What?
Leo, are you
wait,
okay?
Is it Leo the person who clipped
Huh?
Maya's burps?
Maya's burps. Yeah, he
Yeah.
became the apprentice of the Maya burp clipping.
And this is
Yo,
Truly DJ.
truly DJ. It is DJ now. It's 3 to 6.
me involved.
burp clipper.
That's a good one.
Whenever I see that, I know that's literally what Cinnamon did, but I actually just straight up like hear him just go, "Oh, didn't see you there." Like, that's just how I see it. So it's like, "Oh, didn't see you there. Hey, sheep, you're cool."
There you go.
Goddamn Jabba.
Crooked.
Oh.
I'm so tired. How am I
Crooked
still
redeemed and
awake?
Nagzz.
I've almost been up for 24 hours.
Dude, go to bed.
For real.
Both you and Nagzz.
Just go. At least lay down. Oh,
Yeah, Gershon, you need to go to bed. Nagzz, you need to fucking start laying down.
Yeah.
Oh, Michael Jackson's back. Virginity rocks.
oh god. You're wrong.
Virginity
You do you,
rocks.
friend.
I couldn't think of. I was like, what can I do that would be like funny? I just remember those shirts like that shit, like Virginity rocks, like with the thumbs up.
Oh
I was
my
like,
God.
oh, that face is perfect. Oh.
Oh my god, it reminds me of like the early 2000 commercials where the kid just goes like,
Yeah, Virginity rocks. Like that's what I was thinking. Like those old like those old things. Exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like that kid, like that kid at the computer that like does the thumbs up. Like that's what I was thinking, bro. Yeah. Oh.
I'm a wizard for life, baby.
Kazoo Kid.
Oh. Yeah, like those Dare commercials, Disma. Yes, like the Dare commercials.
Don't do drugs. I'll get my revenge. Just wait.
Sure,
I gotta do this in
Sam.
the right voice.
Sure.
I'll get my revenge. Just wait. You're finished. You're finished, Chad. Just wait until I get my revenge.
Oh, dude, if I get another wheel
Hey,
spin and I get
Belizen.
emote, I can add Sin really mad.
You
But I'll
can.
probably add Gerg Howdy.
Or you can add the Gurge Hamster.
Yeah.
Wait.
Gerg
my
Howdy
God.
is the Gerg Hamster, but with
Can
a
you-
cowboy hat on.
Wait, unfair. I'm sorry. Can you, really fast? Can you send me the? Can you send me the cinnamon picture? Like the emote, the emote. Yeah, the emote, the emote.
Where's my? Oh wait, I think I have to save it. 'Cause I had to save it.
Hold on,
No,
I
didn't
can
have
get
to
it.
save No, I got it. I
DM'd
got
it
it. I have
You
to
got
get
it?
on my DMs with Schwilly.
I was gonna say I could just go into my DMs with Mooney.
With Mooney?
I sent it to
goodness.
Mooney.
Oh god. That poor
It's an
fella.
emote over there now.
It's a sticker in Tambourine Club.
Oh god. Mr. 4 p.m. Yeah.
I never get to make memes. I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make one.
You can make it a meme.
Our local doctor finally was able to cook up a meme.
Yeah,
been a while.
he had the week off.
No, I haven't cooked.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that it pops up red for me.
What does?
The
girl.
current.
Girl gurged all over me.
That has two meanings. don't
I
like
know.
either of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, No. No.
Girl gurgle over me does not sound good at all.
No. If it had an ED at the end,
Yeah. Oh god.
treat me like Kirk. No, Crimson. No. No.
Treat me like just keep. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's the best one.
I gotta go one.
We like Fortnite.
I had the stream at 1%, so I sometimes just hear it.
Like Fortnite.
Next.
My toxic
I guess I
ex
like the
showed up
cursor
to my work
changing.
tonight to cause drama. But thankfully my best friend was able to call me and get my mind off of the anger I felt once I got off. I'm feeling much
I'm
better
gonna
now and ready for Pokemon.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you're feeling better, Sledge. Glad you're feeling better, buddy. Sorry
Sit
about
back, relax, listen
that. Yeah.
to the chaos.
Have some laughs, man.
Yep.
With us.
I love this late night.
I love how nothing they've gotten done in Pokemon. this
I
time.
love it. That as well.
The-
They've just been walking around the city doing.
The little girl running in circles around the fountain has done more than them.
To be honest, most of the people are just doing copy pastas instead of fucking Pokemon.
I like how if Jug is on stream,
What is-
paying the 10k coins for Regurged lasts longer.
I don't know,
Jug
I just
really
feel-
loves his laugh. Nag love you Jug, cinnamon,
for the
cinnamon,
chat.
cinnamon.
Yeah, I'll post it for them.
There you go. There's the.
Yeah, there you go. You guys can see.
Oh my god, I am taking a screenshot of that. I'm taking.
You just save it. Right click, save it.
Hold on, I gotta go see what Nag's supposed to do. Sorry.
Stop.
Nagz.
No.
Next.
Wait, where did you
Just
post
got
it
the
at?
news that my grandpa
in-
passed away a
the
few
chat.
minutes
I
ago.
posted again.
Thank you guys for
Oh.
being a safe space that allows me to feel weak in. Love you Nags, love you mods,
Aw,
love
thanks,
you
Nags.
chat Nag love.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I'll put this as my resume picture. Thank you. Well, there you go, Cinnamon. If you get Delta a job, you do it.
Oh shit. First off, my eggs, thanks for your kind
Aw.
words. I'm really sorry, dude.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my egg is. I just looked up and read it.
Hey, we'll be here. You want to hang out, man? Try to, have some laughs. I'm really sorry, man. Very, very sorry about your loss, dude. Oh.
Yeah, we'll give you some laughs. I mean, look at Cinnamon.
Yeah.
Just look at him.
Laughter helps.
That's all I need to say.
Next.
Cinnamon, the correct question would be
Really
what is
sorry
right
again,
with
my
you,
ass. Really sorry, buddy. Really, really sorry, man. Really sorry
What
for
the
your
fuck
loss.
does that say, Summon Crow? I'm here about the position you advertised for a new chair, Cinnamon.
Oh.
Fuck. Yes, Mistress Mooney.
Oh my god.
How can I take your order?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Red.
Hi, welcome to Good Burger. We've got the Good Burger. How may I take your order?
Mooney, it's
Mooney is larger. Mooney, it's larger than mine.
No. No. Oh god, that reminded me of a memory when Mooney was trolling us in VC once.
Yeah. Are you talking about that pic or no?
Yeah, when I screamed this.
Her quote-unquote dick pic.
No, big.
Next.
Attention everyone. We are having issues with some emotes and would like to stress test them. Can everyone stress test Cinnamon?
Oh, with a good burger. Can I take you out? I love that.
Mom, get out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft.
Is that a sound alert?
No, that was
Oh,
No, that
Scourge.
was good.
That was just Gurge.
Bro.
Get the fuck out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft.
I can do a lot of random things with my voice next.
Bro,
I can as well, but I
that
still
first
have a
one
good
was
mic.
so real.
New alert. Guys, it was just me making my voice a little bit higher.
Oh my god. That was so fucking real.
I didn't even realize how real I was doing.
Next.
I hope I get reimbursed for this psychological I'm experiencing today.
For this psychological you're experiencing?
Dude, psychological what? You-
You forgot to add the verb.
Hey, psychological what? What are you talking about, Sid?
That was so
Mind
fucking real. That was so fucking real. That was...
I hope I get
An
reimbursed for the
avocado.
psychological.
Thanks.
I-
It's an avocado. Thanks.
Wait, what?
Sparing it up.
Normally
I hope-
normally I'd be like, okay, guys, leave Sid alone. Bro, I deal with this every fucking day, and you've done this to me every day for years, bro. It's my turn. I'm watching this, and I'm loving it. Okay?
I'm so like, I think I'm just like lucid right now from sleep deprivation.
You think?
Everything is so funny.
To be fair, Gurge, most
Yeah,
of the
put
time
me
everything
on a
is funny,
wheel
dude.
for- You feel bad for some? Help, I'm experiencing a psychological.
Cinnamon, I think the phrasing you looking is being forced to face reality. You made this bed. Enjoy sleeping in it.
Enjoy
Pep.
sleeping in it. Yeah, he technically did make this bed.
Yeah.
He didn't have to do this for the birthday video. He didn't have to do that.
I
He
do.
decided to do
Your
it.
birthday video was really nice, by the way, Cinnamon. I appreciate it. It was really nice. Thank you.
Oh, hey,
It was
SSB.
really nice.
Hey, this is big.
I'm ready
What's
for
up,
Chuck that.
SSB?
We can switch gears now.
I hear laughter.
Fucking hell, can someone take the squeak toy
Oh my
away
God.
from the mic? I can see Cinnamon getting excited at every squeak.
Like how Jay said,
What
hey,
is
so you
going
doing
on?
anything later? And Cinnamon says, your mom. Like he's evolved to that point that he's now back to doing your mom jokes. SSB kisses.
What is going on?
Cinnamon is experiencing an
Degen hours is what's going on. Degen hours.
Oh my god.
Degen hours.
Gurge is experiencing a psychological.
Let him down. Is he okay?
He's dying of a psychological. Chat, you gotta help him. Chat, you gotta help him. He's dying of a psychological.
Careful, Gurge. Careful, Gurge. Keep the keyboard safe.
Experiencing a psychological. Oh my god.
Emotional damage.
Oh my god.
Oh, good heavens, I've experienced a psychological.
It doesn't help the chat is spamming it when I look, dude. Holy shit.
I feel that there is a first gen, a second gen, a third
got
gen,
some
a
crickets at the
fourth gen
side
in
already.
Venice. The
The
D-gen.
DJ.
Oh god.
Man.
Oh.
Next.
Guys,
And
please
here
stop
we
this
see a
level of
man
cyberbullying
dive
is
headfirst
uncalled.
into his Joker rock.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
I'm on the floor.
Would you like fries with your shake? Would you like fries with your shake?
On.
God, they're
Stop
just
all
gonna.
the downloading.
It sucks. They're just gonna keep me in the chat. I really want to join it. Do one. God.
Fuck it, do it.
Oh.
I'm crying.
Oh hey, they cut a tree. Wow. Congrats,
Wow.
chat.
They used a new
That's the
gen.
first thing you've done all fucking night.
Oh my god. No.
You wouldn't download a car.
Phony coffee bar. I'm glad, buddy. I'm glad it's making it work better, dude. I'm very happy, man.
Hey, will that complete your order? You wouldn't download a car, would you, Gurch?
Was my service satisfactory?
Was my service satisfactory?
Oh my god.
What did you do to deserve this, Cinnamon? What did you do?
Cat, no, not the keyboard. Cat. Oh jeez.
Kitty on the keyboard.
Oh, his cat.
My cat was about to just start typing a bunch of nonsense.
Chat. Gurch cat was about to ban everyone in chat.
Oh. Whew.
Would you like the extended warranty?
God damn it, Koo.
Please give me 5 stars. Use Nagz's favorite.
Okay. I think I'm okay.
I am
okay.
fit for the job. That's right, I'm the Burger King driver. Five Nights at Baby Girls! Five Nights at Baby Girls! Have I tried turning it
You tried turning it off and on. Oh my
I
God.
cleaned your footstool.
Oh my God.
Are you a member of the Rollers program?
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sin stays up till 5:30 in the morning just to sit here for an hour.
Oh, I need to go to bed.
Baby
Nagzz.
girl, it's gonna be okay.
Yeah. It's gonna be okay, guys.
Can't sleep because you only hear pings. You can mute it.
Did you know?
Sin, I can't hear you over Gurg.
You can mute the tab, is what I'm saying. Like, if you mute the tab in Chrome separate from Twitch itself, you still get your coins.
Wait, has Chibi like accepted one of my calls in the past 2 months? He has.
Chatterino.
Someone in chat reminded me.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Okay. So, I was trying to call Chibi to remind her about the Nagzz video that we did for his birthday, and it took like 3 to 4 months, and she still has
I
yet to
heard
answer a
people
single
jokingly
call
say
I've given
Jake's
her.
Mom, get out of my room thing should be an alert. So I made
So
it
now
an
I'm gonna try to
MP3
call her
and
to
put
where
it
when
in
she
Twitch
actually
underscore
answers, I'm
media
just gonna say,
underscore discussion
We've been
kept.
trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty, and just hang up on her. Oh, it was so funny. I just always called her at the worst
I
times
only
possible.
swipe right. I only swipe right. GB, answer the phone. Would you like to round up for the scholarship Jimmy, answer the phone. Would you like paper or plastic? Would you... I used the word
Oh my god. I think we both need to go to bed.
I think this is
Yeah.
the I can't wait to the day I finally get to come back into
Hey,
chat.
Nag, shove it.
I can't wait to come back into chat eventually. Ugh. Oh man.
Lucky John. I shat my pants.
You shat my pants. Hey girls, I'm toast free tonight.
I saw a 911. What's your emergency?
I shat my pants.
Oh,
I just
man.
love how in between all of these freaking cinnamon things, you just see like a plus A. Left.
I mean, they're actually in a fight now. Most are done.
Yeah. They're actually getting somewhere because it's starting. The EU slowly trickling in. It's slowly happening. DJ Night is ending. DJ Night's ending. EU slowly trying.
Wait,
slowly
I'm
trickling
a
in.
VIP to Nagzz 21.
Plus A!
Plus A. Plus A. The plus A.
Plus D cup.
The plus A is good. The plus A is fucking.
Plus.
The plus A is fucking good.
Next.
God.
I am on audio only to save
I'm on
data and to
audio
be in
only to
sync,
save data.
and even just listening is
Oh,
so fun.
man.
Damn, you guys
I'm
are
a-
really the funniest ever. Q Cluff DJ Night is the best
listen,
plus
I'm
Wait,
glad
A.
Brett.
Lar Fox.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm that Sin.
I do want to say, Sid, I appreciate you being a good sport, bro. Yes. Oh
I
man.
smell my own socks. Can I talk to
Oh.
your manager? I
Ooh,
cry when
ooh.
I fart.
I want to give Cinnamon a little bit of praise for the funniest thing he did. He got a VTuber to join Tambourine Club just to at sheep to say
Oh my
fuck you or something. I can't remember exactly what it was.
Look what Cop put in Nag's chat.
It was the funniest thing.
Next, let me see.
You know what?
Mom, get out of my
In-
room.
in
I'm
Nag-
playing
in Nag's
Minecraft.
chat.
Oh my god, that's so
Oh my
real.
god.
It's so real, dude.
Oh my
It's
god.
so real.
Oh, I'm downloading that for my personal sound.
Oh no, Cap, why'd you do that?
That's going on the
Waiting for
personal
the time when I
soundboard.
show a small
Duh.
VTuber some love.
Oh man.
And then I need to open it. I need to go to Steam, go to Soundpad. There we go. Let me turn off hot.
Nagzz
Menu
wasn't there when
first.
I did the voice to confuse chat.
Which one? When?
Earlier when you were talking to Ko.
Oh, when I was here, you did. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it wasn't. It was muted.
It's-
Someone else posted in Nagzz Twitch media. Okay, I'll go.
Minecraft!
Killer Ellie.
Yep.
But,
Let me just
Mom, get out of my room.
You would have never realized that this is Gerg.
Killer Alien, thank you for 23 years.
oh, next muted.
Yeah, I muted for a second because I wanted to thank Killer Alien, and then I got confused. If that was that was you, right?
No, that was me. I can
Okay.
talk like this,
Yeah.
But going talking like this.
without doing anything else.
Yep.
Holy shit!
Mom, get out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft.
Is that you again?
No, that
I
was
have it on my
unfair.
soundboard.
Oh
I
my
have
bro!
it on my soundboard.
Oh, it's freaking me out. God, I think I'm going psychological. Bro, fuck.
Oh my god.
Fuck,
Oh,
dude.
wait.
Domination.
The yellow grape tastes the best.
There we go.
Domination.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Ground tastes.
Good morning, Daddy.
Hello, kitten.
Oh my
there you
god.
Go to bed, Gertch.
You've been up 48 hours, right? 48? 48 hours. This is like the first night when I was like drunk tired and I was just being oh man.
Don't put me in.
Don't put me in.
He says. I dream of Gurge.
Oh man.
I'll be your Discord kid, baby.
Oh my god.
Oh, Senta, yes. See, like, Senta just got up and everything. They're starting to come in now. They're starting to come in.
Oh my
And
god.
they're
yeah, you missed
probably
that.
looking at me like, what the
You
fuck
missed
are they
DJ
talking
hours.
about?
DJ hours, 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock. It's DJ hours. Oh,
Hey,
man.
baby girl, that voice got me feeling some kind of way.
Holy shit, I was laughing so hard, dude. That was amazing.
Sheep, should we
I'll
have
be the burnt rice to your gear.
should we have Nagzz watch the only YouTube video on Tamarinkle's YouTube?
What is it?
No.
It's about Fan.
Is it?
No,
Yeah.
It's Fan's story?
It's Fan's story.
Did he see it?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Alright,
What is that?
wait,
It's just being
wait, I don't know.
Wait,
with
I don't know
how long
if
Sim.
he's
is it?
physically
How long is
seen-
it?
It's like, I don't know, like
Seconds.
what, 30 seconds?
Okay,
Yeah.
when
If that?
Nico and him are together, and remind me to play it so we could all three watch it
A
together.
minute.
Yeah, so we could all three watch it together and send it to me, and we'll watch it with the chat, and we'll all watch it, so we all react and see at the same time. It's perfect.
Yeah, Cinnamon actually edited. He learned from
Did you? Done. So make sure I get it.
Lilac.
God, we're blinking on the name.
Lilac.
Lilac, thank you.
He said it in chat.
I was looking
Did you know that Vaporeon? Did you know that Vaporeon?
Oh my god.
Did you know that Vaporeon? I love the cinnamon plus A cinnamon plus that was fucking good. The plus A was pretty fucking funny too. Oh man. Oh.
Like it's a minute and 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why are you guys adding my name in there now? No one
Someone
never
say
did
lemon
that.
meat. 07.
Oh god.
Here you go.
Fucking 20
Oh my god.
levels
Don't
Bro,
put me and
41.
Cinnamon in the same sentence.
Level fucking 41.
Oh god.
I'm a fucking.
SSB said my name once.
Cut that.
SSB said my name once.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That was really good. I'm evolving. I'm evolving.
Oh god.
Holy shit.
I bought the SSB NFT.
Holy shit.
This is worse than Snip to do another one.
You're too late, Batman.
Holy shit.
Batman, I caught this Pokemon.
D-Gen hours.
Oh my god.
Did someone
You don't
say
have enough
Spitties?
badges to trade me?
Yeah, girl, I got 3 badges.
Yes, sucker, I got them 3 badges. How you doing?
Oh man.
About to be on 4 right now, if you know
Dude,
what I mean.
Higa is so beast, bro.
These edibles ain't
Holy
shit.
shit.
Oh my god.
That was a good one.
These edibles animals ain't shit.
These animals ain't shit. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh my god.
This is why, like, Twitch is superior to YouTube because of, like, this. Examples
Emotes like this, yeah.
This is, if YouTube
They don't have
were
like
to-
they don't have fucking
yeah.
community like this.
Yep.
Or like,
This is it. This is why.
they don't have the culture.
Yeah, this is it.
My
I'm surprised
potions are
YouTube
too
hasn't
strong for you,
capitalized stuff
traveler.
like this. Oh my god.
My potions are too strong for you, travel.
My god.
Can you smell what the rock is cooking?
My potions
wait, what
are
is-
too strong for you, travel. It's so good.
wait. Yeah, I'm a Reddit admin.
Oh my god.
Yo, let me hit that.
I love them. My potions are too strong for you. That's so fucking good.
This is what peak performance looks like. Vine boom.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
SSB
Don't
train.
be sin for treating harder. Oh god.
Oh my god.
We're about the
I
psychological.
got 3 patches and 3 inches. Oh my god. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Little
piss boy.
Oh my god.
You're finished, and we've come full circle. You're finished.
Welcome to Jurassic Park. It's
I'll have
fucking
you know I
awesome.
have
Holy shit, that's so great.
It is
Oh
pretty
my god. This is amazing. Oh my god.
I think I might have been awake for too long. What do you think?
Holy shit. Bro, I was supposed to go to bed early at like 3:45, at like 4 after I did Fan's laptop.
It
It's
was
5:30. It's 5:30. It was an hour and a half. Just
Easy,
oh my
fucking
god.
go to bed.
Holy shit.
You said 50% or more.
Save 50%. Hey, you still up? Hey, you still up? Hey, you still up?
Oh my god,
Wanna
this
sleep together?
Oh my god. Holy
What's the
shit.
G-spot?
Oh my god. G-spot really? Oh god.
Oh my god.
I'm like god.
We are farmers.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god.
Yo, you shit with that ass?
Oh my god, I'll be your body killer. Why? Oh god.
Morgan and Morgan.
I said you my
They have-
cinnamon
they have-
stick. Please respond.
They have how many holes?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Yo, when did this even start? This has been going on for like 2 hours.
Wait. My mama says that alligators are orny because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush.
My mama said I'm handsome.
Sorry, wrong hole.
Oh my god.
It's my money and I want it now.
Cause AG Wentworth 877 cashed out. What's the What's the Wi-Fi password?
Ma, there's a weird cat.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Who drank my Mountain Dew?
Holy shit.
Where's the money, Lebowski?
Where's the money, LaBelle?
Oh
My dad works at Xbox.
turn on the Xbox!
Charlie bit me.
You got games on your phone?
Charlie bit me.
Whopper.
Mom, wait. Mom, I threw up.
Yeah. Oh,
Cinema.
Sledge, thank you, Sledge, for the 1500 bits. Thank you, buddy.
4 big guys.
They don't know I'm a VTuber.
Oh my god.
Mom, I threw up.
Yeah. Have you ever had a dream that you had you that you?
I planted my penis in the car door.
Have you ever had a dream that you could?
Cinnamon's just going, hey, Mark and John, go make another intro.
I think this is the intro.
I do gotta give it up. Yo, you're a good sportsman. Much respect, bro. Much respect. Oh man.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Anything for content. 18 happy friends at a party.
Oh man.
Arby's gave me the schmeat. Hi, Jake from State Farm here.
Holy shit.
What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm?
Dude, how are so many of you guys still up over there in that VC?
What
Oh
VC?
my god. It's Cinnamon, Lilac, Makija, Sheep,
Oh man.
Nero,
Lemon pepper
Leo,
chicken?
Cell.
I'm copywriting my face.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh no, Sin's going psychological.
I am the one who knocks. Oh, from Breaking Bad. I'm the one who knocks. That was fucking good.
Oh.
Hey, dude.
Alright,
80.
I gotta leave VC before I stay up past 5 my
Good
time.
night. Go get some sleep, Gurge.
Night,
Get
guys.
some rest. See you tomorrow.
Have a good night,
See you tomorrow.
Good
Gurge.
night, Gurge.
Good night, guys.
Oh man.
Say my name.
Fucking, he's dropping down the Breaking Bad over here. I love it. Oh man. That was good DJ hours. Holy shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
hi,
you
Mark.
you starting to roll in there, making progress now. It's getting there. It's about that time. Yeah,
Pucker up, YouTube.
Holy shit.
I'm so ridden.
Oh, that was good DJ hours, guys. Good DJ hours.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Sweet dreams, Gerd.
Now go to bed, NA. Let EU carry. Yeah, it's that time to
Yeah.
start. I know. Everybody's starting to wake up now. You starting to roll in. Oh man. 5:40. Shit. I have my alarm set. Wait, that means how many hours do I have it set for?
I have one parting message. Sin said to check your DMs.
Check mine?
Yeah.
I don't have any. Just the ones I just like cleared.
Did he not send it to you? I don't know. He said to do that, but I was going to bed.
Wait, let me scroll down. Did he send it like a while ago?
Hold on, let me check. Let me check with him.
Oh my god, someone said check your DM with
Let me
Sin's face. Oh my god.
Check your DMs.
Oh.
Hiya, where's my girl at? Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Check your DMs. Oh, Griffin's asking if you checked his too.
I'm gonna go do Griffin's too. I might as well since I'm up now with some people before I go.
Have you heard of Dog VTuber Corona? Dog VTuber Corona.
Oh yeah, Corona. That's right. Let me go get Griffin's. Okay.
Damn, Daniel. You guys need
Oh
to
my
heal.
god, not Lucky SSB feet sled. Oh my god, with
Oh.
Sin's face, oh god.
Daddy. My favorite lettuce is from Burger King.
Oh my god.
Can I sleep on the bed tonight? Why does SSB hate me?
Oh my god.
Hey, you up?
My god. No, like
What if I put my
SSB. Oh god.
bed next to yours? I was told
my
there
God.
would be steppies.
Oh, see my figurines. Oh my god.
Shit got me lightheaded. Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo, not bring me into this now. I stroke up. Jesus.
I stroke on Pierre's balloon. Wow.
Jesus.
I'm forklift certified.
Damn, I didn't know that about you, Cinnamon.
Oh, dude, Griffin, I freaking love you, bro.
How can a balloon be unfair?
Wait.
Sin even here. He says he's. I think that he is still here. He just lost for words. I'm tired from laughing. Me too, Crooked. Agumon my favorite Pokemon. Agumon is my favorite Pokemon. Oh god. It's not a, oh no, it's not a toupee. You won't like me when I'm angry. Have confidence. No confidence.
That's good one. That's good.
Turtles.
Oh yeah,
turtle.
EU gang's fucking EU gang is like, all right, DJ hour's over, bro. It's fucking time, bro. Look at them and they're focused right now. They're fucking changing the text. They're fucking focused right now. They're like, okay, your DJ hour's over. It's fucking Pokemon time, bro. We're here. We're up. We're ready. I fucking love it, dude.
I am Nagzz #1 fan.
Bro, EU gang's actually fucking they're bro. I genuinely think if the
Oh wait.
It went too slow. Oh no. I give them too much
Yeah, every
credit.
time I watch EU gang,
Yeah, go ahead.
they go
Ashley.
like far. Oh,
Dude.
sorry.
No,
Yeah, they go far.
Dude, I'll wake up in the middle like 9, like 8, 9, like for briefly and look, and it's like they're very in sync, bro. They're no joke. I don't give them too much credit. I could see that. Bro, I'm up at all these hours. I'm up at the DJ hours. I'm up at the NA times, and I'm up and I get to see what EU gang does. They deserve the credit. They're actually like, it's pretty nutty.
Yeah, they actually carry.
We're getting that Jigglypuff.
No, against a VIP that could spam, you can compete because their inputs all won't go in. It's monitored like that, so they can't.
Not really. I've noticed that they can spam pretty well. VIP.
Impossible. That's what Thunder Cookie. We made sure we had it set and we tested. It shouldn't be able.
I was watching a few. Like, they can still spam pretty damn well and get a one-man almost.
Then their VIP gets removed.
Can you read? What are you, stupid?
too. Every time I was hanging out with EO Gang at night, I seen them like breeze through like the gym so quickly, and like Eva, like Pokemon no problem. They just carry so hard. Well, with a little help, of course, low incentives from yours truly.
Where are you going now? You guys trying to heal.
Oh shit. Payday 3, huh? Okay.
Oh, now they're fighting over this. They're trying to get it past the vape.
Next, but what if I'm in NA gang and I don't choose peace? Oh, that's no one. I will make it clear. If you don't choose peace and you want to, you know, like fuck things up and everything, you're 100% allowed to do that. You just deal with it. Deal with the chat.
Myself.
You can deal with the chat. You will not get timed out. You will not get banned. You're allowed to play however you want. If you want to be evil, you're allowed to. The whole point of it is unison for everybody to get together. So, you're allowed that. Absolutely. You deal with the consequences of the chat. If you know, you're allowed to. No one here, no mods will time you out or tell you to stop. You do it as much as you want, as long as you want. You're 100% allowed to. It's completely legal. We know we're frustrated, but we get it. Yeah. You know, that's hopefully like it always like with the original Twitch Plays Pokemon with so many people, there was like a whole group that was just constantly trolling, and then like they all decided, you know, to band together. You know, they finally started banding together. So. And he gets a bad rep because of the trolls, but it is what it is. Yeah, and it has more trolls, definitely.
And it has a lot more trolls.
A lot more, and it has a lot more trolls. I mean, bro, I woke up to NA just degenning. Literally. Mm-hmm. I woke up to NA degenning.
Yep, they were gambling.
The entire time. Just fucking gambling. And he was just gambling.
Well, I was also trying to egg them on to keep them on the gambling, so they wouldn't fuck up anything.
I love that. So I respect NA for that. I'd join NA. Because I'd sit there with them and fucking gamble. So I respect it. Corn!
Mom, get out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft.
Oh god, it's so real. Dude, holy shit. It's so fucking real. That voice. So real. Which VC is for working together? There is one in the next live. Yeah.
There's one person inside of it right now, currently.
Next!
Now was not degenning, as you put it. It was our training arc for TwitchCon Vegas.
It was our training arc for TwitchCon. I love that. I love that. Oh yeah, I see the view count. EU starting to wake up right now. It's their time. It's their time. Usually 6 o'clock. It's DJ hours is 3 to 6. They're starting to roll in.
Yep.
I'm glad we chose this and not the like really thinking about it. Really thinking about it. The bus game is just, you know.
Yeah. It wouldn't be fun.
No.
Nah, especially you have a troll that just goes, a group of trolls go to the side of the road, then you have to go back. Like, if you made it to 3 hours to go back, nah, it's too much. It's too much. I'll tell you this, one thing at a time. All right, you got 3 badges. I know you're all looking ahead. You got 3 badges though. Okay. You got 3 badges.
They can get the 4th right now too.
If you do happen to beat this and the subathon is still going on, we'll do Dark Souls next. I would love to see that.
Oh, Dark Souls.
I think that would be so fucking cool. That would be pretty fucking neat. But this first, get there first. Which one? Whatever the chat would want for Twitch Plays Dark Souls.
Dark Souls is 3KW.
The DJ, there's some DJ still left. They're like, dude, we got 7 minutes for DJ now, bro. We're still in. Yeah, we'll definitely poll it.
Three
We'll
bad
definitely poll it.
is
We'll definitely poll it. Don't worry. Oh man.
That would be amazing to see chat do that.
Oh yeah, that'll be a fun one to watch. And it'll shift off like it'll shift off from like the Pokemon type, so we keep it fresh. You know what I mean? Not do another Pokemon. Keep it fresh. Keep it new, fresh, different. Where the fuck is my phone with my alarm? Ugh. Oh, here it is. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Let's go, baby!
Yo Nagzz.
Yo.
Subathon has been amazing so far. Keep it up, bro.
Oh, thanks. A full year, Scuba Steve. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. I'm glad. Thank you for a full year. $5 hours and 5 minutes for 11. Let's make it 11:30, and I'll make you that deal. 11:30 a.m. Done. I said 11:30. Get my coffee. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, that'll be 5.5 hours. That's good. 5.5 hours is good. Okay.
It would literally never work, but imagine the insanity that would be Twitch Plays Jump King.
That will never.
It would never work. It would never work.
Absolutely never work.
But just imagine it somehow actually doing it.
I never fucking impossible.
Yeah,
I think that's
it's
genuinely
impossible.
That only takes one fucking try.
Oh yeah.
One, and it's over. One. But that would be crazy. All right, let me go pee. That'd be fucking crazy.
Next.
SSB, a streamer adored by all. Her content stands tall, never small, in her kingdom of emotes and glee. NFTs add a touch of rarity, collecting SSB's art, a treasure for all.
Oh my god.
Little piss boy. Taking a piss. Fuck. Should head out myself.
It must be pretty late for you.
It's only 3.
Ah, then that's not too bad. It's only 3.
Yeah.
I wish it was only 3 right now. I'd be like, this is good. I'm going to bed early. Well, I wish. All right. Let me say my good night. Let me say my good night.
Yep.
I'll see you
Probably
guys
not as
in
well.
about.
Have a good night.
I'll see you guys in 5 hours. So I'll see you guys in 5 hours.
Yeah.
Have a good night, everyone.
Yep.
Matinian Nagzz. Have a good sleep.
Oh, thank you, SSB. I'll see you guys
Hey,
later. Peace, kid. See you guys later.
Peace, kid.
I'll have you guys on the big screen.
And I'm gonna be heading out as well. So peace out, chat. Try to get shit done.
Have a good
Good
night,
night, everyone.
Balloon. Matinian.
I'll see you, chat. 5 hours. I'll be right here sleeping. See you in 5 hours. 5.5.
Not time to be chilling with the
Looks
high
like it's
might.
not selected
and
on
chat.
the window for saving.
Can Nagzz still hear us? If Nagzz you can still hear us, I think they need to click on the window
Relax,
to save.
padding guy. Relax.
See if that works. Did that work at all?
No, it's not saving. There we go.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Thank you, Nagzz. Well, we'll try it again. See if that works.
Yep, there we go.
Oh, work? Nice. Very nice. Thank you, Nagzz.
Alright, I better head out too. Have a good night, chat. Catch you later.
Have a good night, Meva. Matinanay.
Bye.
No, the
Next.
No,
To the other 2 or 3 Destiny 2 player in the community, I did the
Yeah, I'm
Roots
just
of
gonna
Nightmares
babysit
raids
chat
for the
for a while in
first
the morning.
Nagzz.
Red. Oh my god, not seducing you, Chris. Oh my god, stay past my bedtime with sin. Not chat. No, I just realized I'm by myself. Oh my god. Dormal, SSB saved me like the game of Nagzz. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, don't put Sin's face as enemy's face, Bray. That's just so weird. It's severe in a base of your lawn with Hyman. Oh my god. alone? On shit. Vamos, Davies. Is a piece being said us. Oh my god. Oh my god, why is this weird with Senpei's? Oh, tell you that. Is that retardant for you, Nagzz? Stuff it, that. You and me. Oh god, why is Senpei's of my client face? This is V7E. Oh my god. Oh. Sembrifi. Severe similar, oh my god. I don't want to disturb Nagzz at the ASMR. Is it decent hours? No, it's not decent hours. It's wholesome hours too. Completely wholesome hours. Is it be hey Delta? Wholesome W's oh my god. Oh god. Also, Chad, you guys has been stuck in this forest for like forever. And yeah, I'm curious. What's a good lullaby? Lullaby, lyrics. I'm curious. Oh my god, it can be wholesome, it can be pretty. Dang it. Don't chat. No PP up on hard and delicate. No teaching harms. Stop. Have a good night, Flash. Thank you for dropping by. Oh my god. No, that's sitting on you, Chris. I love how I wake up to a stream and SSP's being lewd. No, Jamie, I'm not being lewd. I'm being super wholesome. I'm actually being wholesome. Speaking of wholesome, I'm contemplating singing like a lullaby for chat. But I don't know if that's a good idea. Because I'm worried how chat would take it. No, them and tea. Don't. Oh my god. Don't let him take chat. Stop it. Pillager. How many times you gotten the SMR tonight, Jamie? I don't think I'd given 110. Wait, 1. I may. Okay, maybe I'm considering. Okay, did SME kind of lullaby? Oh my god. I'm curious if it's just sing a lullaby, just for fun. They'll take it hard, this. So never mind, maybe I shouldn't do one. Listen, Jim, oh my god. It's gonna be wholesome chat, no combustion. It's gonna be a wholesome lullaby song. It's wholesome with W. Oh god. I'm gonna do one line and tell each other if this sounds good if I do a small lullaby song. Just for experiment. I'm gonna give it a try. Hopefully it sounds good. Definitely tell me if it sounds scuffed though.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Papa's gonna buy, oh, I should say Mama instead. Mama's gonna buy your mockingbird. If that mockingbird won't sing, Mama's gonna buy your diamond ring. And if that diamond ring turns brass, Mama's gonna buy your looking glass. Okay, I should stop now.
How's that sound? Does that sound good? Oh god, Ted. I look back and Ted, I see Nagzz. You're not supposed to Nagzz in one lullaby. Stop it. God dang it. It sounds good. Did it sound good? Oh my god. Hopefully it sounds good. I have to replay the mod. Sled. Oh my god, temper bed. I wonder if some people actually fell asleep on that lullaby. Hayden, that was good. Aw, thank you. Mama is being negative. Ton heckism. I got. A chillin'. Thank you, Chrissy. I hope everyone likes it. Now, see, not with me, because Stubby, she also sang Avocad. It was again, it was beautiful. Yeah. So for the repeat the chance Ori, time for the how about, Have a good night, Delta. I wonder if Dags fell asleep to the lullaby. I hope I didn't like make Nagzz cringe with that lullaby. Hopefully they actually fell asleep before the lullaby. If we put Raids to sleep, let's go. Oh my god, did Raids actually fall asleep? Heal symbol. Think it can now, we get. Because yeah, I always want to try to do like a lullaby just to see how it sounds. So we had to check the VOD later. Nagzz shook his head. If he shook his head, oh no. You were done to what's his cute? Not cringe? No. Does he wear headphones? I think he have the speaker still, just in case. And Tony been swimming down last turrets and saw Chad was sending balls. That's it will. Larple, you made me yawn for real. I don't know if it's a compliment or if that's like the sleep and decent sleep. With a sleep to SSB love, I get. I wonder what else is there. Like, you could lullabies. I guess it's different for tonight too. Like, actually have like a non-degent chat. Well, the chat will still be degent anyway, even though I'm trying to do like a wholesome lullaby. Then. Oh, Nagzz heard it. Oh no, Nagzz heard it. It was kid. Good night, Nagzz. I was like, I hope Nagzz fell asleep before I did the lullaby because I'm like slightly embarrassed to do it. Did you realize Nagzz died that someone with him too? Maybe that'll motivate Chad to like to be super productive. Oh, I just realized they're at the Pokemon Center. Good job, Chad. Hey. Welcome to late night or early morning with SSB and Vento. It sounds better now. Thank you, Hawkeyes. Yeah, sometimes if I speak too softly, it sounds a bit scuffed. I just gotta remember I had to speak a bit more clearly. I wanna fall asleep to exercise. No, ninjas. Don't. But yeah, I'm just gonna. This is be cute. No, neck. Don't. But yeah, mostly just chilling with the high mind. Although that's completely like an oxymoron when it comes to chilling with the high mind. But yeah, just chilling high but until I get to sleep and fall asleep too. Don't sleep on my thighs, Diamond. No, don't. Oh my god. This be cute. No, not cute. On Nagzz of sentence. Chilling high. I cut. Just chilling with. Chill. No way. Don't cry. Although I kind of funny now, I see like chat slowed down a bit after since the lullaby, which is funny. I wonder if some of them actually did fall asleep though. Oh my god, no! What are you talking about? Until got the edibles. What are you talking about edibles? This piece dangus. Oh my god. I guess since I'm like a little tired, I sound a little bit more sluggishy too. Next ready made Nagzz fall asleep. Oh, Nagzz got a good sleep. To work, Techguy. Oh, have a good time at work, Techguy. Thank you for the fun punt. Been told not to allow why. Spoil them a bit. Oh my god. This chat really want to respoil a bit. I'm not sleeping yet. It's 6 p.m. Well, I like that. Is there like a tickly pop no why never the why 6 p.m. brains? I'm curious how would that sound? It's like curly pa or something like that. 6 a.m. gang. Chris, what are you doing awake? You should go to sleep, Chris. Oh my god. 6 p.m. for you, Kensuke? Oh, then you're okay. Is it gang sads? Multiple, Dime Pillager, you're sleepy, you can go sleep. Oh, have a good night, Dime Pillager. Take you dropping by. Sleep is for the weak. Here we go. Oh, I just realized you guys are funny gym leader, Olsen. Holy crap, you guys are super productive. Holy crap. Oh, Grass Pokemon gym leader Erica. Peace. With Gyarados though. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. Down with 24. Gyarados from Epic T-Val. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Oh my god. That's gonna be a tough one, guys. Oh, you changing to... What are you trying to change into that chat? You changed into... Venusaur, grass versus grass. Oh my god, chat. This is gonna be a pretty tough battle for you guys. Holy crap. Oh, you can't use the Pokemon. You can't use the Pokeball on the trigger chat. That's Erica's Pokemon. You can't steal it. No NFTs, Wallen. My god. And now ready for the battle, Ted. Stop running from the battle. Raise a leaf up. It's not very effective though. Grass plus gas, steal Pokemon. Yeah, like how chat was like trying to throw a Pokeball at Erica's Pokemon. Do I need to cut? Yeah, try to get to cut and see if that works a bit better. Oh. Although you're doing quite a bit damage because you're level 42 at least, so it's not too bad. At least you're like super over leveled though. Yeah, guys, it's sad. The high minds playing Pokemon. Are you trying to be a chick? Oh my god, expert. Expert productive? US, EU? Never. Oh, you're telling something else, expert? Oh, they went. High mind. Sorry, I didn't mean to say high mind. My brain is. Let's see. I meant high mind. Is that the evolved form of high mind? The high bin. High mind. High no. Don't double defense drop swap up. We need to pick the bird. Oh my god. You need to sleep until soon. Can't suck a sleep that soon. Soon. Once I get a bit more sleeper, I will. I'm like sadly enough still like super awake though. Not high mid. I'm at high mind. High mind. 5 men assemble. We need the high men to assemble. A lot of stats are definitely high 9. Busy into lack of sleep? No, finish that. Losing it. Losing to that. No, not losing to lack of sleep. High men assemble. I don't know why that's so funny. Oh, it's just funny in the Tangela. But Tangela is critical hit, but that does nothing much. Oh, the cut does quite a bit of damage though. Oh my god, how guys. Oof. Yeah, a lot of chats are definitely highlight. Hi, Minassemble. I'm at high then. You're blazing Chris Cup, dang it. Nice job, chat. Oh, with a wild is gonna be tricky though. Oh, the platform hits hard though, but the cut does much worse, luckily. Oh, that acid really hurts on the Venusaur. But you're very close to doing it, chat. What's poppin'? This is beyond good. Oh, that is close one, chat. Holy crap, your Venusaur almost died there. Holy crap. Good job. Nice! Congrats, chat. You gang is actually insane. Like, this is, I think, isn't like almost like the gym trainers? So, give yourself a clap, chat. Will you praise us for being Tim? Oh my god. I guess I should praise you, chat. They had like the third night in a row that I'm praising you, chat, for like actually being a Tim leader. Your gang is actually like carrying you guys. Okay, chat. What? I'll give you a reward, chat. This has me distracted each end, so I got. Okay, chat. I'll give you a reward, but don't tell Nagzz, okay? Don't tell Nagzz I spoiled you guys, okay, chat? Okay, chat? Don't tell Nagzz I spoiled you, okay? Nagzz, are you watching right now? Skip like 5 minutes.
You guys are a very good boy and good girls for defeating Erica. Good job.
Helika, don't naggasm, chat. Stop naggasming. Don't naggasm. Helika, don't lose it. Chat, don't lose it. Helika, not your mom, or for the goddess, not a goddess. Don't lose it, chat. Don't lose it. Don't naggasm, lose it. I love how, like, immediately once chat got, like, their reward, they're, like, off to, like, the next location. Just, like 10 seconds of just, like, naggasm, and it's just off immediately to the next mission. Dang, you gang is, like, just super focused. They're like, okay, we got a reward, we naggasm, and just go straight to the next location immediately. Just immediately. Chasm and go exactly just like quick gas house and just go to the next area. Don't listen. Well, don't listen, Nagzz. I just find it funny. Just like I look away 1 second, you guys in the forest look away, and you guys are finding Erica, and I look away a second again, and you guys are back at the forest again. Like this is all I spent like 10 minutes. Actually, like, your gang is actually, like, thinking it's Chad right now. Actually insane. This would be say if we be co-guests, will let us lick free. No, ew! No, for Chris, not really. Curious, I don't even count you though you're any gang. Oh my god. I'm any gang help, guys. Oh my god, Sukos, what clip did you make? Is for your entertaining 2 chats in one, never seen that I take fan non-entertaining. I'm done. It would be it's for free too, the pog. Oh my god. Yeah, probably good idea to heal chat first. Go to heal chat. Wow, chat is like axe. It feels like chat. This is like one player playing the way EU gangs control this. It's insane. But no, isn't that? I don't think chat has got the EV yet. Cursing heal. All you can heal me of a kiss, Devis. Oh my god. Oh my god, Crenz at SSPI Street. Don't use Sin's face for that. Oh my god. I don't think you guys got the EP yet. I think you guys kind of went past that last time. Because I know you guys beat Lieutenant Spurs, and you went to the casino last time. We could get to Erie, fly, and do the rocket base. Oh, okay. Entertain me, it's the Ellicott. I just love how determined Chad is. Like, they're like, completely unwavered. Just like usually when you see like an A play, it's just like constant like degen and copy pastel. But you gangs is just straight up just focus. Like they're in the Pokemon Center, like holy crap. Unreal for Mobicoin. No Mobicoin happened. No Mobicoin. Tell that. Yeah, Kelly was they were in that casino for like 4 hours. Don't handle great that percenty. So how long did it take to get to Mount Wound? I think they took quite a while. Oh, thank you. I didn't know to save yet. Good thing saving there. But yeah, glad saving is working at least. Oh, they're already out of the Pokemon Center. Holy crap. Are you guys gonna go for the Erie? Thank you, Molly Ellicott. I'm not your mom. You got home? Welcome home, Thunder Cookie. Hope work was good. Will Chat actually take the time tonight to get the Eevee? He was alright. Where's the rocket? I degen for ease so they can focus sledge. Oh my god. What kind of Eevee would hide my love? If Chad has the choice on what kind of Eevee they would like, what would you like, Chad? What do you think of this PLE card? Oh my god, I shouldn't have said anything. I like how they immediately said Vaporeon. I don't even know why I ask. I don't even know why I even ask. Just straight, it's unanimously Vaporeon. I should have known. Oh my god. No, that was okay. Well, maybe a lullaby if I do go sleep. The king of peace, what do you expect? You're not in it wrong. I also accidentally said king of piss by accident. Sorry. Is this facial cosplay is not point? No, I like Masorian Sin's face. Lithium to the screen like SSV. Cosplay Vaporeon. Don't Nagzz. I'm not cosplaying as Vaporeon. Vaporeon warrior SSB cosplay cut there. Still plays dog chat. Welcome, changing nickname BRB. I just came from YouTube, don't you know what's going on? Could you tell me? Welcome, changing nickname. Right now, Nagzz is doing a subathon for this month. Nagzz is asleep right now. Welcome from YouTube, by the way. I'm substituting Nagzz at this time of hour, and at this time, when Nagzz go to sleep, Nagzz likes to have High Mind play Pokemon, so it'll be a fun activity for Set to, doing in the middle of the night when the subathon is going on. And usually around this time, I'd like to top in and hang with Chat before I go to sleep. But welcome, Ching and nickname BRB. I wish you had a fun time here, and welcome from YouTube. King of Lemon Tea. Thank you, Simorox, as I go to the next line. The fitness dram piece of test. Down that always know. We need a Pokemon win. Ted is playing Pokemon and Nagzz is taking a nappy poo if I can lift. No, I'm not licking feet. I'm not cosplaying the Vaporeon. If you heard of subathon, this is one Nagzz has the stream for as long as the tower stay up. We donate to increase that tower. He sleeps while we play Pokemon. That's from Soupball. Thank you, Soupball, for a very, very more formal message than me trying to make it up on the spot. Talk to that old woman chat. Oh, okay, for a minute I was like, I'm not an old woman. Then I look at the screen, they're actually talking to the old woman. Somebody finally a good streamer. No, I'm not that good of a streamer. When SSB streams, everything stays up. God damn it. SSB 21, now we cut. My favorite evolution is Squirtle, and my favorite evolution is Umbreon. I don't think... Is there Umbreon in Pokemon Fire Red? That was pretty... No, this cosplay is feeling good. This Reed did not make this prowess. No vote for him. Yeah, welcome changing nickname. It's a very... just to give you a fair warning, it is much more chaotic in the afternoon. Right now, it's like very chill with the EU gang, so everyone's very focused, and I'm very wholesome, so it's a very different atmosphere in the afternoon. Oh my god, Heddens, no lemon tea. SSB pretty... Oh god, there's no spitty tea. Ew. No spitty tea sleds. Except for few articles and Wadia Crimson. And it changes really quickly once around this time, when EU gangs is awake and everyone else is asleep. We should try to change a man to represent EU gang. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's a path behind. Sure, good. So was that actually like a player's guide? Is it because more content? Oh my god, no, I never had content. PG or so good. You want to enter the back door of the house chat. Tell Spinny, is it me or is this people just relaxing? Aw, thank you, I guess. I hope it sounds very relaxing. I'm trying to enter like that, like the Bob Ross mood right now. Like Bob Ross is that very soothing voice. It's like, I like to paint trees. And instead of painting trees, it'd be like, I like to see Chet talking with other chatters and having a fun time. And they're playing Pokemon. And I'm watching Chet playing and babysitting them. Even though they don't need babysitting, because I know Chet can take care of themselves, I know. They're very responsible. You gang is very... Oh my god, Chris, I see Chris. I like to smoke trees. Thank you, Chris, for that. Not too mad though, is okay? Oh good god, we need them while now you're all to death now. No PP Harden, yes, god damn it. Good night, Sukos. What an day. Up the stairs. I'm very impressed. Mom is very impressed that I'm very and was impressed that why we're talking there person. I'm very impressed that you guys are very cornered and managed to make it behind that building. Like that. What's that say? Not a goddess lad. The Hunkies are as I speak her cousin. Don't worry about it. King of Peacemon. Don't just delete that for new area. Don't worry about it.
SSB's voice is so
Yeah,
nice
no,
it makes
luckily
me
I
want
don't
to
work
go
tomorrow,
back to bed,
so
but I need to stay walkage, otherwise I'm going to be exhausted on Monday.
Thank you, Goldwyn, for donating 400 bits to Nagzz. SSB voice is so nice. It makes me want to go back to bed, but I need to stay awake. Look, otherwise I'm gonna be exhausted on Monday. Yeah, try not to mess up the sleep schedule, Goldwoman, and hope you have a great day. SSB, probably, and not your mom. SSB, let me know when you want to go to bed. I'll hop on VC and private chat so you rest. No one else is in there. Sounds good, left. Yeah, when I feel drowsy, I'll let you know there. Surprisingly, I'm still a bit awake. Such a soothing voice. As a mommy voice is soothing. Thank you. What is sleep schedule? What is a sleep schedule? It definitely doesn't exist in my world. God, yes. No, don't harden. Stairs a weakness, just like Claptrap from Borderlands. I love Borderlands. Definitely one of the last funniest scenes in Borderlands that when Claptrap encounters the stairs, it's super hilarious. Crimson, you're surprised you're still awake. I like that, Crimson. Is it very late for you, Crimson? Oh my god, Chris. Go to bed, Chris. It's 6:30 a.m. Please, just go to bed. The chat make it. Chat's going chatty room. The scene with the stairs at end, the game is my favorite part exactly, so that's definitely my favorite part. Exactly line like, stairs, no. No. See, I'm praying we don't need a free slot in the party. Oh, no. Hopefully it goes straight to the box as well. 6:30 a.m. King of Peace. Oh my god. You hours of progress in Chim wants a knife. Oh my god. Thank you, Tronix. You know I'm like the only mod here. I'll go to better telling me. Cut damn it, Davis Pro. I was cut you cut Dennis Pearl for some reason. Well, every two suit will play in chat TBT Hentons. Oh my god. Invest in what we couldn't. Though. Going to host them for a second. I was sick to help as we fall asleep. It's all good, lads. Borderlands 2 would be 10 next play. Yeah, Borderlands 2 is very fun. It's definitely one of like the more popular of like the Borderlands series. Good night, Sumarak. Matinine. I hope you have a good sleep. There's no, don't do it. It's female voice time with the call Ben Nagzz. Oh, if you're trying to go to sleep, I don't want you Nagzz, okay? And not your mom. What do you think of Borderlands 3? I enjoyed it. I know a lot of people did not like Borderlands 3 because of like the story and such a like they didn't like the writing in Borderlands 3 and the way things ended. Like in terms, if you kind of ignored the fact that the story and writing was a bit weird, like the gameplay I enjoyed though. But definitely, I know people love Borderlands 2 much more. But I'm a fan of Borderlands, so I enjoyed them all personally. You make sure to go to bed early, cousin. Oh, you to make it up by staying out one night. Oh god, I said that you haven't played. Oh yeah, I have to play Tiny Tina. I have Tiny Tina on my backlog, so I have to play that too. Oh man, Borderlands 3 on the Switch. I'm curious how the Switch would handle that. How to really downgrade it. Yeah. Borderlands 3, I felt lost some of its charm with 1 and 2, but I thought it was still pretty good. Yeah, exactly. It's missed some of that charm that Borderlands 1 and 2 had, but it's still fun.
Next!
Thank you SSB for entertaining us. Good night chat. Make sure you all get your rest too. If you can.
Have you played Tiny Tina? Not yet, Asinta. I do have in the backlog, though. I would love to get to play it. Any DLC you like from the Borderlands series? Oh my gosh. I definitely love, like, the Tiny Tina Dungeons and Dragons DLC on Borderlands 2? I really loved that DLC. It was very fun, because it felt like, oh, I guess it was meant to be how, like, Tina was, like, the dungeon master, and you're playing through the level as, like, a Dungeons and Dragons game. First, the more teaching responsible employees, then also I got SRG games. Oh god, yes, not any pop. Tiny Tina is funny, but it falls off at the end. Yeah. It's sometimes Tiny Tina is a hit and miss sometimes, because I know a good portion of people like Tiny Tina, and another portion does not like Tiny Tina. So there's like a hit and miss sometimes for her. Also, have a good night, Serenity. Take it easy for you too. Yeah, the DLC is very good. I enjoyed it. Oh, SSB NFT tougher. Link Sentinels. I heard the same thing. SSB Hound Tape 3. Yeah, but I do hear that the Tiny Tina Wonderland, the spin-off was very good. I heard good things about it. But yeah, have a good night, Serenity. Thank you for donating 400 bits to Nagzz 7. No, not crossing your thighs, Midnight Rose. I'm not doing that. Don't Nagzz. David Ray, so we got SSB in the room. Oh god. Probably not much different on the Barla's current grade on Switch. Oh, okay, I never played Barla to Switch. So, it'd be very interesting. Can you play Henry Pot 2? God damn it, yes. 2 is their favorite? Oh, Tears of Barland is such a fun game. Apparently they made a sequel that no one ever heard of. Not even like the main actor for the character of the Tears of Barland 1 knew. The ending was sad, yeah, myth. I should really catch up with that. It's cell shaded, doesn't take much power. That's very true, Calimus. It's very true. You could spare some, like, power that way. Elicon M. Why M? No licking. Yeah, I really love Tez of Barland 1. Let's see. Oh, hug, Xenomis. Thank you for the hug. I hope you had a great day. Can I rest your head? Oh, no, not thy pillows, chat. Not thy pillow. Honey Pop is 2's banned. No, God. Yeah, I imagine Honey Pop 1 and 2 is banned. Which is funny because there's like far more worse games out there. Are you guys still stuck in the stairs? Do you guys need some motivation? How Honey Pop 1 is not banned, but you could still get bonked with his odd. It's not banned. That's space streams, yeah, Kumis. Your day's been good, Senris? Aw, I hope you had a good sleep. Is Chad having trouble getting up the stairs? Do you need Mom to help you go up the stairs? I'm kidding. I'm not your mom. No, I can't. The hell, you know when my brain is tired when... Never mind. Don't Nagzz. There's not NFTs. Don't clip it, Darius. Don't clip it. I was just joking. No, not you want that. Don't point at me, Mom. I'm not you want. Don't Nagzz. It's the key. Help Mom, we're stuck at the stairs. Oh, like, Pasta, no. Oh, don't fray. Yes, being Bob, please help me. Did you guys usually go back down to be stuck in the stairs just to beat that? Just to do that. Yeah. Well, we're stuck in the stairs. Tom it. He tell Jen not to naggle and you said the thing. I'm just joking, Line like I'm just joking. I'm just being always telling it. Folks, well, we're stuck at the stairs. That goes. Somebody can't. Oh, that jumps out. Such a one. Well, he is we. Can you leave there down when he asks you a question? Oh, what's your question, Davis Pro? Well, would you like to know? It better not be something little. Try not to take a chill. It's all I got. I've tried to actually be like super wholesome, but I still think to being like Nagzz. Oh my god, is that kiss a whole week, Davis Pro? My god. It's nice to hear as we hadn't fun to chat you. Hope you guys have a fun time with me too. Dolby's already sledged. I hope Chan has had a very comfy time. I just find it really amazing how like focused EU Tang is. Like literally 95% of EU Gang talking chat is just super focused and getting to like their objective. And when you compare that to like NA DJ hour, it's just like pure chaos and they can't even do slot machines. Oh, hi DJ, it said. Hope you get a great net. We like you here. Oh, thank you. Where are you going now? Aren't you guys like freeing up a slot or something? Or do you guys get it already? I was not paying attention. See, no, like that. You buying stones? There's traders on A gang. Yeah, so is. I just find it amazing how focused EU King is. It's just like so mesmerizing. I hope I help motivate EU King a bit, although I don't think they need it though. I imagine like by themselves EU King would be like self-motivated to actually make progress. Oh, hi Frost Lamp. Chan has made amazing progress. They just beat Erica. I wasn't paying attention. They went up the stairs and got stuck for a bit, but I forgot what they did. I do apologize. I was not paying attention. Oh my god, Kiss, what are you making the licking emote? Thank you for the loud, dark Dakars. Sorry I mispronounced it, Dakars. If you suck and it doesn't get to play when this that you. But when the morning, like later in the afternoon when they eat and they like wakes up, when they try to play, it becomes like a mess. It's funny. Oh, you got the Eevee. Oh, okay. Did you get the Eevee or not? I was not paying attention. But yeah, they beat Erica in with flying colors too. Like I was looking away 1 second, and we just beat Erica. I'm like, that's amazing. Yeah, the Chapman just beat Erica like an hour ago. This wasn't an hour ago, this or 30 minutes ago. And I gave them like a nice reward, and I hope chat enjoyed that reward. Although that being said, I noticed how like they're super focused, so they probably didn't pay attention to my reward I gave them. We beat Erica and got Eevee. Just going to fly each up for now. Yeah, you guys have the 4 feds, yeah. Now it makes sense how they won. I didn't do anything in the last feed. Yeah, man, chat is so focused and so fast. Like, I was just paying attention to chat. I didn't see them get the Eevee. You guys are so fast. Holy cat. They cut the SSB boss. I do hope that I helped chat a bit. Oh. No break, Kalimus, no break. Oh, yes, focus missing on early. Really? Now I definitely start feeling the sleepiness kicking in right now. Yeah, pretty soon I'll have to head out too. It's like 4:45 a.m. for me, I guess. We have focus on the ring. That makes sense, Medorsi. My bell time, yeah. Pretty soon I should take out. I guess I could definitely feel my brain starting to get a bit sleepy at the moment. This B stand for super sleepy bento. You can't eat the cup of tree. So yeah. Okay, let's. Oh, a Redditor. Level 22. That's read the cap on me if I encountered like a level 22 Redditor. Don't have the red. NAD 1010 has the most progress, but in years carried the. I fell asleep after Coney stream and woke up to SB Nego. Don't kill me, miss. Does chat want one final lullaby before I go, or should I just go straight to sleep? Because it seems like chat is like super focused. Is this place good for a good XP because it's double battle? No. Yeah, might as well. Stay for some feet. Oh my god. Another, not a clap. Do you guys want a nice lullaby? Before I go to sleep? Hopefully Nagzz is like actually asleep. Actually one more, okay. You know, I'll give you one lullaby, okay, chat? And take that moment to like be motivated. Or for the ones who's sleeping, use it to go to sleep, and for the other ones, be motivated to go to like make a ton of progress, okay, chat? Let me find a good lullaby for you guys, chat, okay? Oh, this is a nice one. This is a classic one that everyone has heard. I'll sing this one for you guys. I do apologize if my singing sucks. I'm not very good at lullabies, so I hope it sounds good.
Rock-a-bye, baby, on tree trunk, tree talk. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. If the ball breaks, the cradle will fall. But Mama will get you, cradle and on.
Alright, I probably should sleep now. Hope you have a comfy time, chat. Hope you had a great night. Don't sleep, chat. Don't clip it. But yeah, thank you, everyone. Thank you, Liv, for taking up. I hope everyone had a good sleep, and I hope you guys have a lovely time with me tonight. A bit of a change of pace from the last few nights. You know, I decided to go with like the less chaotic route and have a more cozy feeling for you guys tonight. Thank you for not like yelling well, I guess most of the time don't yell NFTs at me. Okay, they were like catches and all I get. Anyways, have a good night, chat. Thank you for dropping by, okay? Oh god, I spoke too soon about the NFT things. Good. Thank you, chat. Be a good boy and good girl, okay? Behave yourself. And remember, do not talk to strangers, okay? Don't talk to strangers. Look both sides of the roads when you cross the street, okay? And when you are late all night, make sure you don't stay out late at night, okay? Go home during your curfew and treat your elderlies nice, okay? Have a good night, hi, my... what if they have candy? Don't take candy from strangers, okay, chat? Don't take candy from strangers, okay? Have a good night. Don't take candy from strangers, okay? Bye-bye, chat.
Have a great night, SSB.
Thank you, Liv.
Yo, what up, chat? Alright, all the nice people are gone. Now you're stuck with me. Nah, I'm joking. Wait a second, how do you guys have... Oh, that's right, this is Gen 3 rules, isn't it? I was wondering how you had 2 Pokemon out. Oh, hell yeah, Woodlocks. Or Woog. What kind of pie, though? Also, I love that every time I, like, step away and come back, the timer is, like, 20 hours higher than it was before. Oh, apple pie? Hell yeah. I used to do some work on an apple orchard, and we supplied a local bakery with apples, and we would get free apple pies, like, regularly, so it was pretty baller. Yeah, I think he made a comment that at, like, day 14 or something like that, he was considering lowering the time. They're not lowering the time, but lowering the time that, like, bits and stuff applied. But I'm not sure if he fully decided on that. I mean, yeah, you can say coward or weak or something like that, but otherwise the dude may actually be here forever. So what did he do with Fen and Co? I had to crash early. My sleeping pills kicked in hard. Oh, a little malt. Okay. That's pretty fun. Yeah, I don't remember what time it was that I passed out, but then I woke up and immediately got right back to work. Oh, yeah, Devis. Exactly. Yeah, Moth got the right idea. You should probably move some attacks around before you learn fly. Who was that asked how far? I think they have 5 badges now. Is that right? I think that they're like around halfway through a warm cup of tea. Oh, they have 4 badges. Never mind. Peaceful Gym. Yep, they did make it there.
Next!
Just an lurker here, just wanting to say but maybe start leveling up a ground type Pokemon.
Oh, that wouldn't be a bad idea for this point in the game. Also, Ted, thank you very much for the bits added to this little streamathon. Wait, who was that? M43. Wait, can Charizard learn Earthquake? It never gets better. I say, Ken! He's the best, the best, the best, the best, the best, the best, the best,
Yo, Shots Live.
Yo, this is a fantastic remix. Yami did a good job. Yo, Heedy, I gotta let you know, bud. It's currently, what? 6:57 in the morning. Say less. I'm a good influence on people. Yeah, DJ Ant. That is a really, really good remix. I believe Yami was the one that did that. Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't matter if you guys have that or not. I guess because you don't have Charizard in the first place. ETM's attack and make it learn to fly. Yeah, definitely do that. Switch some moves around before trying to learn fly, otherwise you're just gonna run into some issues. A warm cup of tea. I mean, technically, but also no, because I believe there's a certain part. Oh, hold on, I'm hearing my own voice. You can only level your Pokemon up to a certain amount before they start like disobeying you, and you need gym badges in order to what's the word for that? Like get them to obey you at certain levels. So like yeah, you could technically keep leveling them up, but they might disobey you, depending on how high of a level they are and how many badges you have. And then on top of that, you can only get up to level 100, and you'll get to a point where there are some trainers and some Pokemon that will still withstand a hit or two. Oh wait, Calamus, is that true? I did not know that that was only for traded Pokemon. Sorry for that wrong information then, chat. Cup of tea. I don't know if NPCs have any level 100. Yes, and I guess like outdated would be the correct term. Oh, max they'd get around 50, 60? Okay. Man, it is surprising how early morning game just like makes progress like crazy in this. All I know about Pokemon is those plastic discs everyone was crazy about. plastic disc. I don't recall that one, or that. Oh, Pogs, right?
Next!
I might be a little late, but I found some rum I stashed in my freezer for the shot time.
Hell yeah, brother, that's what I'm talking about. I think maybe later I'm gonna do some SM64 speed runs. That sounds fun. Warm cup of tea. Who drinks on a Saturday morning, bro? I drink on a Monday morning before I go to work. If the day ends in Y, it's a perfect time. Hell yeah, DJ Ant. Make sure to drink responsibly, though. Sledge, based on my sleep schedule, it's still Friday evening. That was the thing for me for the longest time. Just, the day doesn't end until I go to sleep and wake up. Yeah, Devis, I do, but I mean, still. Moon, that's actually a good point. I don't know if it does it like 1-1 or if it skips inputs here and there. Nah, Devis. You guys aren't that bad. Oh yeah, that happens. That happens, warm cup of tea. Whoa, Devis, don't get too full of yourself there. I never said that. No, I'm joking. Yeah. Every time I got, like I said, warm cup of tea. Every time I come back, the timer is like 20 hours higher. I wouldn't be surprised if I were to go take a pee, come back, and somehow you guys are sitting at like 700 hours. Yeah, that's not how a timer works. It's supposed to go down, not... God.
Next!
A bit higher.
A bit higher, exactly. So it's Saturday morning. For NA at least, for EU. It's like midday, I think. And here you guys are just crushing your way through some Pokemon. Oh, it's 108 for you? Oh, warm cup of tea. Baldur's Gate 3 is a lot of fun. Devis, nobody. And Kelamis, exactly. Because a lot of people, at least in NA, are paid bi-weekly. You'll have some people that just got paid yesterday, but some people that also get paid next Friday. So, like, it's the perfect, kind of like the perfect spacing. And then I think there are some people in EU Gang who get paid monthly. Bi-weekly is once every other week. So yeah, once every 2 weeks. I suppose it could mean that M43. Yeah, I don't remember what time it is, but later during the day. I know I won't be around here because I got... What's it called? I got a birthday party to do. Warm cup of tea, that's pretty much what they're doing. And yeah, Sledge, drink some water. Actually, everybody in chat, drink some water, be hydro, homies. Yo, Dekarsh, you have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Kelamis, I feel that. Do you guys ever do that thing where, like, you first wake up in the morning and then you lay there for an extra 30 minutes, just like... It feels like you have the best ideas ever, and you just think. And then as you wake up more and more, you realize, wow, these are the dumbest ideas ever. Yeah, the boot time. That's pretty much it. You hit this certain point where it's just like your brain hits you with a page fault in non-paged area, and you're like, wait, nope, I gotta get up. White Claw. No, drink some actual water too. Oh, warm cup of tea. I have text documents on my desktop that are literally like, important ideas do not delete, and every time I open it up I just laugh because they are the dumbest things ever. Yeah, Kellemus. Pretty much the same. Just autopilot. And let your brain just like run in the background. Hey now, sometimes those dumb jokes are like the best. Yeah, definitely drink water, Sledge. So, chat, what did y'all have for breakfast today? Yo, Kellemus with pizza. Dravix with coffee. I have not made coffee yet. Off-brand Cocoa Pops. Pulled pork. Oh, yeah. Ooh, fried rice sounds good. Oh, homemade chow mein? Hell yeah. Yeah, no coffee yet, because if I go downstairs, I'm probably gonna wake up my niece. And then she's gonna be having the zoomies running around. Whiskey and apple juice. Respectable. Hot tea instead of coffee. I think we had this conversation recently. Where it's like, are you a coffee or a tea person? There's a lot of people that are big into tea. And I mean, that's perfectly fine to be wrong, but no, I'm joking. Just shotgun a Red Bull. Warm cup of tea. I'm guaranteeing that you're coffee, clearly. Yeah, a little bit of favoritism in the leveling. If you do drink a lot of energy drinks, you should put some water in there too. Oh yeah, I know a lot of people that do coffee but only decaf. Hey, what's up, Pugtater? Man, Chad is trying so hard to get to that TM case. For that, the case for learning fly. Oh yeah, that makes sense, T. Ooh, turkey sausage. It's been a while. That sounds good. I do have to say though, chat, your naming convention for these Pokemon, 100 out of 10. Yes. Apostrophe, quotation, male, female. What a name. Truly that will strike fear into the hearts of all Pokemon. Exactly, Mad Overseer. The enemy will be just as confused as you guys. Yeah, King, you're not wrong there. Yes, the almighty Huga. Man, it is comfy today. So does this game have an XP share? Oh yeah, it would, because Gen 1 had it. Oh, 50 catch. Oh yeah, you guys are never gonna get it then. Yeah, you would need 50 entries, and then you would have to, or something like that, and then you would have to go talk to the right person, and then don't you have to, like, hand it to the Pokemon? Yeah, it does. That's kind of suck, Kelamus. I always thought a better idea for it would be like, it banks a portion of XP from every battle, and then you could like use it on a Pokemon of your choice. You'll beat that Spearow up. I don't think built-in XP share, I think, started maybe Gen 6. Yeah, I think that's what it was. In later games, M43. Yeah, because I know that in Gen 1 there was like an experience share in XP all or something like that, and it would take half the experience away from the battled Pokemon and then split the remaining among all the other. What was that? Yeah, that it's something like that now, I think. What time does a NA gang usually wake up and start causing problems? Yo, Froggies, how you doing? 3 to 4 hours. Fair enough. Okay. Well, shoot, you guys gotta stop screwing around. You gotta make some real progress before they come in and ruin everything. Sad, yeah. That's why I'm glad that my name doesn't have a semi-common word in it. Otherwise, I would just constantly be pinged. See, I could time out Origin for a minute. Alternatively, he's one person among how many in chat? Like, it just beat him. And yeah, Origin's still doing a little bit of trolling. No timeouts. No free timeouts. See, I'm just a temporary mod here, and I don't want to abuse the power too much. Because if I do, then that causes problems for the boss and like the actual mod, so I gotta be responsible. Sorry, chat. Sand. You're gonna be stuck thinking about me every time you're at work. And yeah, Calamus brings up a great point. If I do start doing something like that, this chat is just gonna devolve into free time? Free time? No, can't do it, sorry. Besides, you've all been spoiled enough by SSB earlier. Warm cup of tea? I think that we have quite a few people. Yo, welcome back in, me pops. Yep, we're doing some, you know, government sanctioned animal fighting. Yo, Sand, that's still super important in IT, testing for bugs and all that. See, DJ Anson, normally that would work, but that can quickly devolve into like targeted bullying or something like that, so I'd like to avoid that if possible. And Batman, they might want the reward, they might not, it's hard to tell. But doesn't that just make actually beating it and that victory that much better? Yeah, miss, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think most modern AAA game companies do. Yeah. Yeah, this is a very unique community when it comes to, like, the chat, because it's almost always a sub wall. Like, sub only does absolutely nothing in this community, it seems. Yeah, those aren't bugs, they're just features. Yeah, oh wow, 11,000 subs. Yo, what up, Will? How you doing, bud? I hopped in VC so SSB could get a little bit of sleep. Plus, I figure, you know, wouldn't hurt to pull my weight a little bit and help out. Cup of tea. I think there was somebody. Oh, nope. Mott got him. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Mott. Will, I'm not allowed to be shy for like 6 more months, so don't worry. Whoa. Careful suggesting that, Travix. Besides, you can't just troll with the script. See, yeah, that would be wrong. You gotta be here to really soak in that salt that you're generating. Planewalker, I am a fat, balding neckbeard. You don't want it. And Baldur's Gate 3 was a lot of fun. I've been having fun playing it with Shadow when we can. Wait, you found a bug that caused sync before? Oh, synchronization issues the day before. Okay, yeah. Cup of tea, have you mentioned it in the Discord at all? Oh, shoot. Madao, nobody cares. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is hilarious. Just some of the things that the game lets you do because the devs were like, you know what, screw it. What could possibly go wrong? Yo, Sledge with a gifted sub to Evil Tinkerbell. Yeah. I'm poor little vanquished. Oh man, guys, I'm so sad. Oh, Calamus, I did the squirrel too, but that was not by accident. I punted that little bastard. That was like at least 40% of why I wanted the game, was that one interaction. Exactly. Anguish, shut up. I'm not an e-girl. Oh, Evil Tinkerbell is a Chibidoki viewer normally. Welcome on in. We hope you enjoy your stay here. Meatbox. I think people have tried registering items and it just has not worked. Hey yo, chat. It's a Snorlax. Shut up, Will. That name wasn't one of my own creations. Somebody else made that. Oh, true. Yo, and a gifted sub to Swiss Meat. Oh yeah, that's right, you can't wake it yet. So did you guys ever manage to get the Growlithe out of the box? Oh, fair enough, Soup. That makes sense. Hey, Slim. Good morning. Sand, I don't think you can do the Helix fossil until later on. Yep, Cinnabar. Wait, I thought it was like an earlier town. No, I guess it is Cinnabar. Not Cinnamon. Not Cinnamon Island, guys, no. Yo, Nasugi has a good point there. Set like a time limit where if you guys don't manage to do something in a certain amount of time, just like collectively try to move on. Can't believe they named an island after me. I've actually met Cinnamon in person, and they are incredibly chill. You wouldn't believe it, but it is actually true.
Let's go, baby!
Yo.
Hope all is going well. Been a while and hope you all are doing good.
Yo, thank you very much for the resub, Build with Bricks. M43, he really is. Very, very chill dude. Really cool. Oh yeah, it won't stop chat from, you know, giving him shit, but nah, he's really cool. Whoa, what the heck? All you trainers out there? Hello, trainers. Oh my god, you guys opened up Teachy TV. It's me, the Poke Dude. Today the Poke... Nope. Oh god, chat, come on. Yeah, this is literally the worst case scenario. Half a chat sitting here like, let us check the tutorial. The other half is like, nah, I ain't about that. Moon, it's like a built-in tutorial thing. Yeah, Susaku, it does in fact work. It's just this community is a bit crazy at times. And Calamus saying, I don't know how to read. All that information is wasted on me. I just slam my face into the keyboard and hope for the best. Moon, I don't think that's necessarily fair to say, because, like, it teaches, like, a couple of the basics and unskippable stuff, but, like, the Teachy TV talks about status effects and stuff like that, and it goes into more detail, so... But also, have you met some of the kids today? Like... If, like, physics wasn't a thing in real life, I am pretty sure we would be seeing kids, like, no-clipping through walls. Exactly, kids trying to get to the back rooms. At Calibus, yeah, just the 1 minute little Timmy's, you know, playing his video game. The next thing, he's like stuck in the basement. Will, it was one time. It was one time, and it was like, oh, okay, it might have been 5 minutes into a game. Okay, it might have been every single game I play. Listen. Chat's playing Pokemon right now. We're not talking about me breaking everything. Oh, Sand, we've done that too. Yeah, what up, Midnight Rose? Phasmo is one of those games that I would really love to play with people on. Like, I realize that I can't because me and my friends are just idiots that just instead go into the house with no tools and bully the ghosts. Yeah, Will, on accident. I don't try to break the games. It's not my fault. Devs are, too lazy to fix everything. Dude, Origami was still funny though. Will's in there like, oh, this game is fantastic. I really like this game. I think you're gonna have fun with it. And then literally like 30 seconds later, I clipped out of the first level and just ran around everything to the like end level flag. And he's like, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Don't worry, Chad. I see that you're just, really getting a good idea of, oh god, no, please do not register the TGTV. I see that you're just trying to get a good feel what's in your inventory, but please, no. Yeah, Loomis, I mean, a game like that is practically begging to be broken. What time did Nagzz get to sleep? Does anybody know? Because I saw DJ Ant's message of him having to wake up at around 11. Yo, a warm cup of tea. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Bro113. Oh, okay. If he fell asleep around 6, then, maybe sleeping in just a little bit longer than 11 would be better. Oh, 690 gifted. Very nice. Yeah, try and let the guy get to, try and let the guy get some sleep then. 690, congratulations. Holy, you guys did it. Yeah, can I see some nag hands up? I was here in chat. There we go. I got one. I'm happy. Let's go! Relaxed goat woman. Pikachu, use Thunder Shock.
Pikachu, use Thunder Smash.
Thank you very much for the gifted sub. See, well, that's the right idea. Head right back in and start gambling, gamers. Mattel, that picture. Yo, King of Peace. You have a good one, bud. Yeah, I was having a lot of fun when you guys were at the game corner, because me, Unfair, and the mods just basically shit talk chat the entire time. Yep, Moon, they got it replaced. Every time chat would like leave a no plane, you won't be able to. That's properly coded. In that it doesn't work. It was just completely deactivated. That was great though. Wow, chat, you're still here. Nagzz would have already owned this casino by now. You can offer me anything. I won't accept it. Oh, wow. There was like no hesitation there. I remembered yesterday it took you guys 30 minutes to talk to Nurse Joy when you were already in the Pokemon Center. Madao, shut up. I do not accept books. In all fairness, Calamus, I do function better with liquor in my system. But I do like having specific types at hand. More of a sipping thing. Yeah, function is a strong word, but it's also the right word, Will. No, Blaine, I'm 50% alcohol, about 50% poor life choices, and then somehow an extra 2% chicken wings. Oh, here goes. Kick his ass, Seabass. Yo, Calamus, you have a wonderful time. We'll see you later, bud. Oh, yeah, definitely. No, like, that's expected. You gotta farm them coins, gamer. So were there any more wheel spins last night? Oh, KK Pasta said yep. Fair enough, fair enough. I would like to get enough points to do that. Actually no, because I regularly throw points to pay Faith Gang, as well as like just redeem sound alerts when I know he has him muted, because it's funny to me. You forgot the W there, Madao. Yeah, I've probably given away somewhere around like 500,000 points just like wasted on sound alerts when they were muted or doing what's it called? It's the other one that you can do, the oh, the bets. I'd love that sound. KK Pasta, it is. I've also got to meet Gurge in real life, and he is an absolute blast.
Next!
It just occurred to me that Nagzz has taken another step towards becoming a true weeb. He's living in a basement and refusing to go outside.
I mean, you ain't wrong, gamer. Take care, M43. You have a good one. Have fun in D&D. Lives in a basement, doesn't go outside, only gets food delivered. Gasms over VTubers. Yeah, you know what? I think it's time to just flat out call him a full-on weeb. Wow, you guys do not want him to have that title, do you? Why do you hold on to it like it's some, like, sign of honor? It's typically not. Yeah, that's farewell, because he wants it. Chad is like the bully holding the candy over the toddler, being like, do you want it? Do you want it? Then jump for it. Oh, I didn't realize that chat was a grimer. It used Harden. Yo, Nero, how you doing? Oh god. Will, that is such a cursed combo of emotes. I hate it, but I also love it. Exactly, Rasha. Sand, yes. Wow, can you believe that? Somebody is telling Madao that they miss seeing them, and Madao responds by giving them the finger. The Maya and the Cinnamon are the two least threatening I've ever seen. There's something about the Pip one, just because the look on the face, that's like, oh, I'm in danger. Madao, we know. Yeah, that one. The look on her face is just like, uh-oh. Origin, no, they're too busy just like spamming attacks. Everything else dies, so they only have Venusaur left. Yo, is that Schmady? What's good, baby? Speaking of that, when was the last time a save occurred? Is that it? Oh, save game. Okay. Okay. So who was around last night for Captain reading the copy pastas? That was pretty great. Yeah, this requires precise movement, chat, so you know, you need to make sure that you're doing it right. Nope. Can't do emote only, Madao, because one, VIPs and mods can still type in that. So you'll still have some trolling. But also, like, you can't cheat. Yeah, the SSB one. Oh, Moonstone. No, Sand. I've actually decided to mostly stay out of this, outside of like the occasional plus start or something like that for, you know, laughs. Oh, and right back to the start. Good job, chat. This is the dungeon that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Thomas, you're exactly right. Oh, almost chat. Almost chat. Let's go. You guys got taunt. And if you guys think this one's hard, there's an even harder one coming up. Because you guys have to do the Safari Zone. Pantsu VR, yep. He, I guess he got to sleep around 6 a.m., so about 2 hours ago. So he's going to, get some sleep. Ah. Yeah, Lucinia. That's gonna be the hard part, is Safari Zone, because, like, you have to be incredibly precise. Also, part of me wants to say that, yeah, sure, Origin is doing some trolling, but keep in mind, he's one person compared to how many of you? It almost sounds like a skill issue if you're, being beaten by him. I mean, you actively have a mod helping you out. Suitwo has been firmly on chat side this whole time. Also, if it makes you feel any better, my first time going through this back in like Pokemon Red way back in the day, I think I was stuck in here for like 4 hours. Yeah, Heaty, same. And Pantsu, is today your birthday? Happy birthday, bud. Also, I think you can just put like a space after the character and it will still read. So you can do like plus C and then plus D space. Yeah, I'd sing you happy birthday, but my voice is garbage, so. Yo, and Heaty with a gifted sub to you. thank you, Heedy. I can hear a bird chirping outside my window, and the squeak of like the bird chirp made me think that somebody redeemed Courage. Royal Salute. Is that a Shivas Regal? If so, I think that's actually a pretty decent one. Actually, no, is that? I love that laugh. Aw, heck yeah, Heedy. Any specific reason? You celebrating anything, or just doing it to do it? Yo, Lar, you have a wonderful night. Get some sleep, bud. Thanks for coming by. Oh, heck yeah, Heedy. I hope you have a good time while you're out there. You ever make it stateside, you gotta let the boys know so we can all get together. Yo, what up, Delta? I like how like everybody's just putting in chats, and then I just see Delta has arrived with eggs in all capitals. And somebody asked, who was it? If this was a gym. No, this is the Team Rocket hideout. Same, Edie. I would love to get together with everybody again. That was a lot of fun before when we didn't hang out, and it would be nice to meet more people from the community. Yo, wise girl, how are you today? Welcome on in, friend. Yep, this Zenfield's correct. This is the Team Rocket HQ underneath the Celadon Gambling Hall. It would be funny if there was just some random kid trainer, like, in this. Because it's like, why is there just a random kid here? Howdy, Moth. I'm doing well, I hope you are too. Yeah, youngster Joey. my water at? Right there. Madao is trying so hard. Why does it seem like all his rights are going through? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. Looks like some of the trolls are coming in. The fun part is those aren't even trolls. That's just people that are... They don't know any better. Oh yeah. Don't mind me just mixing up some gamer subs. Got those anime girl thighs. Yeah, it's not actually stuck here, they just really like this corridor. Hentai Blaster 69. This part will be incredibly difficult. The main Rocket HQ will be difficult, but I think the hardest thing for Chad is going to be the Safari Zone. Like, I'll say right now that I'm pretty sure that if anything is going to make or break this run, it's Safari Zone. You guys have to hope to hit it, like, during the week when NA gang's at work. Oh, Origin can only be here weekends. That's why he's making the most of it. Oh, true, Ash. Then you can always screw up chat if you want. Wait, why is my alarm going off? There we go, fixed it. Jammy D's right. Guys gotta make progress, make some progress. So, you know, America Gang feels like they've accomplished something. Sand is right. To help, you need to be able to see the screen, and I think the biggest they aren't for toy. They aren't for toy, huh? I'm gonna keep reading your messages, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Get wrecked, kid. Yo, what up, James? How you doing? Welcome on in. Good morning. Jamie, go right on ahead. I don't want SSB to step on me. Because I know SSB doesn't want to step on me. And I respect that. Oh, heck yeah, Delta. That's great to hear. Hopefully it goes well, bud. I think SSB is fantastic. But, you know, I don't limit her to just her thighs or, you know, being stepped on. Oh yeah, C++. Well, I think if it's mobile game development, it's typically going to be something like Java, but C++ isn't necessarily a bad thing. No, Jamie, I'm not. I am not a degenerate like chat. No, I am not. I assure you. Don't project your want for her lemon tea onto anime. Anguished, I am not mad that you can't romance the goblins. You might be, I am not. Yeah, Delta, dude, just do your best. I believe in you. You got this. I like how chat is essentially just timing themselves out in the corner. Chat, you've been bad. Stand in the shame corner. Heck yeah, Delta. Do your best, man. You're gonna crush it. Get that job. And then hoard all your Robux for yourself and don't share with chat. What are they doing, Jimmy? They're doing their best. Heck yeah, Delta. Exactly, Triangle. Just drink your coffee and enjoy the show. Punch out, you gotta go right and then down. One more down and to the left. Oh no! So close, so close. Oh, which way are you gonna go, chat? Gonna go down? Gonna go down or up? Oh, it looks like they're going down. You got a chance to recover this. I think the biggest issue, and I will give it to the Faith Gang here that's really trying to complete this, is not only are you contesting with trolls, but you're contesting with trolls and some lag. Or some delay, so... Have you guys ever seen the fully functional Pokemon game in Minecraft? Where somebody like redstoned all the logic? That was impressive. Yo, what up, Saturi? Yeah, redstone hurts my brain too because I've got like no brain cells that can comprehend all that. Cyrix, I have not. I might need to look that up. The actual Pokemon recreation, not Pixelmon itself. Zero. I think, don't you have to do... Yeah, you have to do the, Yeah, I think you have to do, Silphco. What up, Mad Hatter? Yeah, kind of. No, I'm not babysitting, I'm just kind of sitting here chatting with everybody. I seen SSB was in here by herself, so wanted to let her know, like, hey, if you need to go get some sleep or anything, just let me know, and it was about time for her to go to bed, so I figured I'd pop in and keep chat company. Cyrix, I believe you technically would be able to. No, Jimmy. Chat spent that time being degenerate, and SSB tried keeping them on track. Howdy, Pip. How are you doing today? Good morning. And Heedy, I believe in you. You remember, Heedy, if you can't find a girlfriend in Minecraft, then just hop to another server. I believe in you, bud. You got this, champ. Oh yes, and you would run into a ton of timing issues. Pip, Nico is good. He came in yesterday and he jumped up on my lap and then he tried like crawling up onto my shoulder and in the process like stabbed me in the nipple with one of his claws, and I was like, okay bud, you need to go. That hurt. I like how you say that with such certainty. Oh, you get over the nipple pain. I remember those days. One day you will look back and cherish it. Oh, that's true, you do have cats. He's a good kitten. Sometimes he just hops up into my office and just hangs out here for a little bit. Hey, good morning, Val. Val Davil. Big titty holder. No, I'm not wearing an anti nipple stretch bra. I don't think that's what I want. Dang it, Will. Hey, a first message from Benny Boy. Welcome on in. Look at that, chat. Rest believes in you. And that's the soup man himself. Good morning, Depressed Hago. Take care, Zero James. Best of luck in getting that laptop fixed. Then hell press, I will make things worse. That is the ultimate, like, Giga Chad response. Hey, Zenfell, I'm doing pretty good. I got around 3 hours of sleep last night and then woke up and jumped right back into some VM stuff that I've been working on for the past week. Lucina, I don't think... So it does cost money, but I think chat's actually at a pretty good point when it comes to actual, like, money they have. So I think that won't be the problem. I think what's going to be the problem is the step count. that seems to be the thing that's really going to screw him. Yes, Slim, that is the truth. I do not think that is the cause of 90% of my problems in life. Zenful, yes, because I believe I mistakenly said the other day that it's surf that you get from there, but I think it's strength that you get from there, and you need that to get through Victory Road. So yeah, Safari Zone is actually required. Why is it required? Because you need to push boulders. Nope, nope, well, no! No! It's part of like a quest, like I should kind of call it a quest in this game. You gotta find the missing, like the dentures or the teeth, and then from there you need to give those to the old man in the back of the Safari Zone. And I think you only get like 500 steps or something. So like you need to go and talk to him with those, and then he'll give you the HM for strength. Wait, does surf come from Safari Zone as well? I think for Victory Road, isn't it Flash, Strength, and Surf? Yeah, gold teeth for strength. Oh, you only need surf and strength. Okay. Yep, surf to get there and strength for puzzles. I think that's going to be a big struggle for chat, is actually the strength puzzles. No, Madao. I'm running off of a grand total of probably about 6 hours of sleep this entire week. Yo, look at that. Good. Chat, come on. Come on. Yep, go up those stairs. Go up those stairs. Man, it's amazing that you guys struggled so much on that, and yet somehow the singular brain cell that you all share somehow still gets you through. Like, don't get me wrong, part of me wants to troll and be part of the problem. But on the other hand, like, this is an excellent case study in, like, just like a collective organism solving puzzles. Oh, look, chat, there's a laptop right there. Are you gonna play Genshin on it? Are you gonna do some gacha rolls for anime waifus? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, you know what? You want to roll for Kent? Then go ahead. Yeah, quick. Donate all your casino winnings to Nagzz. Oh, Team Rocket Grunt would like to battle. Oh, he sent out a Grimer. Go. Gah. Oh, yep. Oh, absolutely dimadabbed on him. Good job. You know, eventually, chat, you're gonna have to level other Pokemon. You'll have to get another Pokemon in here. Lucina. Hive Mind Chat versus AI, who will beat Pokemon first? I'm going to tell you right now that AI stands for artificial incompetence. I would put, even like all my lack of faith in chat combined, I would still put chat above AI. Yeah, exactly, Triangle. Natural incompetence will always beat artificial incompetence. Mad Hatter, I do not believe so. But since this is going on Gen 1 rules, the XPL is pretty nerfed. I mean, you can say, like, you know, Haga all the way, but keep in mind, you are eventually going to have to go to Cinnabar. And is it Blaine, I think? He's fire type. Yep, yeah, Henthans. Eventually, you're gonna have to go to Cinnamon's Island, and as we all know, it burns there. Yep, Red Wolf brings up a good point. You guys do not have the lift key. No, I do not think you need to clear the maze. I could be wrong, though. The Froggies, I don't think. I don't think since farts power their island. Oh man. You're gonna... A level 19 Rattata against a level 43 Venusaur. You are just bullying the shit out of that poor monster. Hey, take care, Depressed Hago. Have a good day at work. We'll probably see you later. Oh no, it's Eradicate. He used Quick Attack for all of 7 damage. And then you just gave him the People's Elbow and murdered him. It said that foe fainted. He did not. You just killed that Eradicate. It makes sense that they're all using rats here, because keep in mind, this is Celadon. This is the New York of Pokemon. And that poor grunt sitting there like, hey buddy, I'm trying to do organized crime here. Good morning, Mini Tanku. Who that?
What's up, son?
How you doing, Blackrock?
You know, it's morning time.
Oh, yeah. How you going, brother?
This is what BlackRock sounds like as soon as he wakes up. Oh,
What time did you get to sleep last night?
I don't know. Well, after, well, like, I don't know, 1, 2, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Hopefully you slept well.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Suitwell reminded me. All right. The time is now 8:47 a.m. here in Philadelphia. The temperature is currently a comfortable 62, 63 degrees with a high today of 78. Yep. And today there is a high pollen count. So make sure you take those antihistamines. Which that would be my name if I was a drag queen. Antihistamine. And yours would be Valoran Iraq.
Jesus. So, fun fact about antihistamines, actually. If you rely too heavily on them, your body can actually develop a temporary allergy to them, and you can break out in hives.
Nice.
I can tell you right now, it is not nice. It is horrible.
Sounds
because
nice.
the only way to deal with like the itchiness in the hives is to take more.
Okay. Take more then. I don't see what the problem is.
It just makes it worse.
Yeah.
It's a vicious circle.
Yeah, man, my favorite kind of circles.
Hell yeah.
But it looks like Hurricane Lee is still on track to skip by Philadelphia. It might make landfall in North Jersey, but more than likely it's gonna hit Boston. So if you live in the Boston area like Nagzz, then bunker down, everybody. Hurricane Lee is on his way.
I've been watching chat get lost in the basement of this casino now for like an hour or two.
Well, I mean, they claim they have a sense of direction. but do they?
No, if they did, they lost it as soon as they came here.
Yep. And so it's hard to tell with the room being as dark as it is, but is Nagzz snuggled up with Coefficient or Fan right now? I can't tell.
No, it looks like they left him out of the snuggle party.
Oh, well, that makes sense. These types of puzzles.
Yeah, these were always a nightmare for me as a kid. Mind you, I was a stupid kid, so...
That's it, everybody just keep walking into the wall.
Lucy and I don't think the Konami code works here.
You can try. Oh.
I like how occasionally people are throwing in just selects to waste time. Yep, grab that item, chat. Don't forget to grab your ball in the corner.
As you should. Rare candy.
Argus. The Streamathon is something that Nagzz actually promised a long while ago and has just now finally worked up the nerve to do, I believe.
And speaking of subathon, today we are on subathon day 4. The time of the day will not change until approximately 4 in the afternoon Eastern today. Currently 263 hours 46 minutes on the clock with 11,044 subs. That's a lot of subs.
It is.
I'm Captain Blackrock. This is Mornings with Captain Blackrock. We call it mornings because 1, it is morning, and 2, I sound like I'm in mourning. And joining me this morning is Lith, who has actually been here, so I technically joined him, but we don't count that.
No, I'm actually, I joined in just to be a part of this, so I'm still joining. Chase, I think Captain woke me up with his voice. You're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome, Jace. You're welcome. And as we watch the hive mind struggle, I don't get it. I don't get it. You know how they have recommended channels?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, for me, because of the Nagzz connection and, like, Curry games, those are the 2 channels I watch the most.
Yeah.
And then the VTubers that I follow, because through Nagzz, even though I don't watch any of them, they offer me a lot of different VTubers to watch. Like right now, it's suggesting Savvy, Tenma, those people, right?
Yeah.
But always at the top of the list, every single morning, is this woman Name.
Oh, the boob painter?
Yes, her. Every single morning. Just painting her boobs.
Yeah, it's... Oh, you watch Nagzz? And by proxy, VTubers? You just want titties.
And here it is.
I remember one time I clicked on a suggested stream just to see what was going on in there and why it was suggesting it. And I shouldn't find it funny, but the streamer was just having like a 45-minute meltdown over some item in a game.
Cool.
And I just laughed. It's like, wow, that sucks for him, but man, is this entertaining for me. And chat was just egging them on. It was fantastic. Yes, Triangle. Did you hear that, chat? If you sub to Nagzz, you get boobs in your recommended.
That's right. That's what happens. Hey, fan, you just wake up?
Absolutely not. I told you I'd be the first one up.
There you go, bud.
I was up like 30 minutes ago. I stole Nagzz's Keurig machine. I'm drinking coffee.
Good for you, bud.
I thought I'd just let you know I'm up and about. I'm waiting on these slow assholes to get moving.
So you must be a morning person because you sound nothing like me right now.
Well, you know, I normally wake up at 7:30, 7:45 to get ready for work during weekdays, so my internal clock is just there.
Yeah, I do that too, and I hate every second of it.
I don't mind it too much.
Good for you, you psychopath.
Well, I'm gonna leave y'all to it. I was just letting you know while he's in there suffering, I'm up here chilling.
All right, then. Keep chilling, son.
Alrighty, I'll see y'all soon.
Yeah.
You take care, bud. We'll see you later.
Thank God he's gone. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
what
who
a
was that
fucking
guy?
nightmare. That was a nightmare. My God. Oh, boy. Yeah, fan went to bed at a time. Doesn't matter with those people. Like, that internal clock tells them this is the time you're awake now.
Oh, yeah. On Mondays, my day starts at about 3:30 to 4 a.m. And let me tell you, I'm the exact same way as you. I wake up and I just hate everything.
Hate existence.
Triangle, that is mean. No, we are not going to have somebody sneak in there and hide Nagz's vape.
And we're not even going to say it out loud and will it into existence that someone go in there and steal Nagzz vape. Why would
Because
we?
if somebody were to go in there and steal and hide Nagz's vape, that would just be terrible. So
Nobody will do it. Nobody will do it. I'm not seeing anything in chat that would suggest that someone would go in there and steal Nagz's vape. It's not gonna happen. Oh boy. And this is Mornings with Cam Blackrock, giving you all the good morning drive vibes. Yep.
Just listen to those dulcet tones.
My dulcet tones. And since Nagzz is unconscious and unable to object, we're going to now list all the sponsors for the stream. Of course, Celsius Energy Drink. You too can experience what it is to have a near heart attack while also enjoying the flavor power of Celsius. Flaming hot Cheetos. Normal Cheetos are for pussies, but flaming Cheetos are not.
And the all-new Ford F-150.
There you go. And of course, we are now also sponsored by Nord NTR. That's right. Do you like to search the internet in relative safety, but also like to get cucked? Try Nord NTR. Use the promo code for 5% off your first month.
And don't forget to use all that money you saved to buy those amazing SSB NFTs.
SSB NFTs, the newest in non-fungible tokens.
Yep, non-fungible toesies.
Them,
4K PNGs of her feet now.
That's right.
I'm just expecting to see like you have been banned from chat by SSB.
Doing it, guys. Name the list.
An SSB NFT emote added to the channel.
Last evening,
okay.
this past evening, I forget who made it. Unfair received it and put it in there. I forget who made it though. And now we've been permanently banned. Okay.
Ah, heck, darn.
Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it.
Howdy, howdy, Josh.
And this stream has also been brought to you by Brown Underpants. Are you tired of people mocking you for all your shit stains? Brown Underpants.
The fun part is they started white.
You guys are doing great. You're getting it done.
Trent, please do not say that they come in different flavors.
Oh, they do. They do. They come in different flavors. Sad and depressing. Those are the two flavors. That's it. Nothing else.
Sad and cruel mockery by your peers.
Mm-hmm. The fact that you have peers is amazing.
Don't
They
feel
also
bad,
come
don't
with
you?
nuts.
What?
Yes. Can I put my balls in your jaws?
Good morning, gentlemen.
What's so good about it?
Fair response.
I'm enjoying it.
How you doing?
Doing good. I just woke up. I overslept by like 2 hours.
Yeah, it happens. Don't worry.
So I was laying in bed last night after I got off stream, and I thought about asking, especially you, Captain, some advice of some do's and don'ts for me today.
Mm-hmm.
So, you have any advice, Captain and Lith? I could use some.
Regarding
Me going over to his house.
Oh, do's and don'ts. Okay. Feel free to use the bathroom at your discretion. It doesn't matter if it's one or two. You should never feel embarrassed by your own body and its own functions, especially in someone else's house. Just make sure you clean up afterwards. But do not leave an upper decker. That is only for people that you really do not like. So don't do that. That's the first one. Second one, the fridge is completely up for grabs. Anything and all in his fridge, it is yours. Even when he objects violently, he doesn't mean it. It's all yours, man. Anything at all in that fridge is yours for the taking.
Yeah, you're a bigger guy. You can take him.
Yeah, you can take him.
His mom's leftovers? Oof.
Yep. That's fine Italian cooking. That is yours. Number 2, bring hard-boiled eggs with you. He loves them, and he will appreciate them. Make sure you bring a lot of hard-boiled eggs with you.
And microwave them.
And microwave them, yes. You will love that. And fish, too. Yeah, microwave fish. Make sure you microwave some fish. Because nothing smells better and fills up a house with thoughts of home like microwaving salmon. That's right.
I do have a lot of salmon. I
there
do.
You go.
Well, I am bringing him 2 gifts, and one is kind of food related.
I always say when it comes to food and Nagzz is very, from what I can tell, he is picky. He's not a he can't just eat anything. Like me, I can eat any. There's only one thing I won't eat. I'll eat anything, even stuff I don't like. I'll eat it. One thing I won't eat. That's water chestnuts. Won't eat them.
Ooh.
I find that weird, but at the same time, I get it because the texture and the fact that it has like 0 flavor on its own.
Exactly.
I love them though. But it's okay. I'm allowed to be wrong.
But I'll eat anything. I'll eat literally anything. It stays still long enough. I'll eat it. So I used to have a brother. Fell asleep.
I was just about to say, if you're ever around Captain, keep moving.
Yep, keep moving.
The biggest don't that I would tell you about visiting him is don't listen to any dues that I might suggest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I will.
RKO him onto his air mattress.
Oh, that sounds so good.
RKO. That's it's good. It's a classic move. Everyone likes it, but it's not very effective IRL. You should do a spine buster. you should do a spine buster.
What you should do when you get there is literally just grab his blanket, lay down on his couch, and take a nap.
Yep.
And eat something that makes you really gassy beforehand.
Yeah.
Oh, I have gas now.
Perfect.
Now, now
that room with farts, we'll take over. Don't worry.
Yeah. So now that we've gotten all the funnies out of the way, it's time for the actual advice. Okay, so just rip the meanest farts you can.
I did say it last night. I really would love to fart on that couch.
Do it. Assert dominance. Claim it as your own.
So what are you asking, like the do's and don'ts? Is it are you concerned about being on the camera? Is that your whole issue? Because I have advice for that. If that's your concern.
Yeah, a little nervous.
All right, so here's the trick to that. Okay, since you're a guest and you're not the focal point of attention, you don't have to pay attention to the camera. Don't even pay attention to the camera. You're there, hang out with Nagzz. Nagzz is going to dictate what's going on the majority of the time. So the only time you really have to like look into the camera, pay attention to the camera, and like be present is if Nagzz is like doing that thing and you're in the room. It's like, oh, okay, Nagzz is looking. I'll look. Look at the camera, interact with the camera, and thus interact with chat. Otherwise, you're under no obligation to do so. Fan's really good at that. Fan actively ignores the camera and chat until Nagzz makes him pay attention. So,
okay,
just kind of follow that same lead. And for the most part, you're there to have fun with those guys and just hang out and pal around. And that's all you're obligated to do. You're obligated to do nothing else. So don't worry about any of that.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm dying.
Just trying to hang out with them.
Yeah.
Well, I did lose a bet with I went Faith Gang and said that he would be on time for the subathon. And I said if he wasn't, I'd show not my feet, but I have corn socks. I said I'll show my corn socks. So that's the only thing I have to do.
Wait, are we talking like the medical condition or
actual corn on the
pod? Oh.
Twist.
That'd be funny. Yeah, corn socks. Like, is that corn? Start going into Adidas.
Oh yes. All day I dream about subathon.
Subathon, yeah, that's it. That's it.
I love corn. That was my band growing up.
Yeah, the listening to Korn got me into my actual favorite band. It doesn't exist anymore. They retired.
No.
Who was that?
Oh, Mindless Self-Indulgence.
Oh, MSI.
Yeah.
I've seen them live once. It was a very interesting show.
I once went to New York and saw them perform 3 days in a row at Irving Plaza. And they had a bunch of crazy openers for them. It was the first night, it was this band, Tub Ring. They were like a punk band, and they were really good. And then the band that was the second opener was Dead Sea. And I don't know if you guys know who Dead Sea is, but their only claim to fame is that Cher's son is a big fan of them.
Yeah.
That's their claim to fame. So they had a lot of notoriety at the time, so they opened up from MSI. And when they came on stage, everyone except for the like 20 people that came to see them left the building to go outside and smoke cigarettes while they were on stage.
Korn was my very first concert. I saw them in Philly. It was Korn, Rob Zombie, and I think Video Drone or something opened up.
Yeah, that was what was that? That was 1990. Nine. Yeah, I was about to say 98, but yeah, 99. Yeah, that's when they were touring with Zombie, and I forget what that tour was called. I almost went to that, but I did not.
I don't think it was Got the Life tour.
No, what it wasn't. It was a tour with Rob Zombie, and it was like name something that was like a combination of the two.
I think it was Rock is Dead.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, and but I saw them 2 years previous or a year previous when it was the Sick and Twisted tour, and it was Korn and Stained, and Mindless Self-Indulgence opened for them, and that's the first time I learned about them. It was like 98 or something like that.
I had a buddy that was super into MSI, and I wanted to go see their concert. And it was a little north of where we are, but his mom did not want him. His mom hated Mindless Self-Indulgence, so she wouldn't let him go. And then we ended up getting around that little band by saying that we were going to stay at a friend's house for the weekend, and we were going to go to church with them because the concert was actually being held in a recently shut down church.
Yeah.
And she was like, oh, well, if you're going up there to go to church, that's fine. You can go up there and hang out with your friends. So we did that and went to the concert. It was a blast.
And you technically didn't lie.
Exactly.
Yeah, you went to church.
Somebody just saved Sledge.
Yeah, Suitwo just did it. But I once went and saw MC Chris perform at a church.
Oh, I've seen MC Chris live, I think, around 10 times now.
Yeah. He's so fucking funny, man.
Yep.
He's so fucking funny. And he's so short. He's so fucking short.
It was funny because the first time I went and seen him was in Ann Arbor, and then the next time I seen him was like a year later. And I waited in the line. I was the last person in the line, and as soon as I approached him, he goes, "Wait a second. Blind Pig in Ann Arbor, correct?" And I was like, "Yep." And I was like, "Wow, I can't believe he remembered me." He was like, "The only reason I remembered you is because you have the same exact shirt on as you did then, and it's in even worse condition," which was saying something because that shirt was tattered as fuck.
There you go.
He's high energy on stage, but like off stage, he's super chill.
I am, man. He's like a straight up stoner. Like all the
yeah.
time stoner.
Well, he used to be. He doesn't. I don't think he does that anymore.
Wow. Boy, way to give up. Jeez. What a quitter.
Yeah.
Oh.
One of the times I seen him, he had like MC Lars, and there was a couple other people. That was the show with Power Glove, who does like metal covers of video game arrangements.
Mm-hmm.
They did Storm Eagle's theme from Mega Man X, and they had the entire crowd chanting "F that bird," just "fuck that bird," just while playing it. And I was like, I love this band. They also played the Pokemon theme, and I have never met that many people that know the actual like second verse of that song, but everybody was singing along. It was great.
Was it, I've seen MSI perform live at least 24 times. That's how into that band I was before they retired.
There wasn't a member of that band was also in that group that did the "I Love Crack" song.
Okay, well, the Left Rights, which is the band you're referring to, is a side project of Jimmy, the lead singer. That's his side project, and it's him and Steve, the guy who's the guitarist. They just go into the studio and they go, "Let's not sleep for like a couple of days and then try to make an album," and that's what they do. So you get that music from that.
Yeah, it's it's definitely worth a listen.
Mm-hmm. And their bassist Lindsay, she's married to Jared Way of My Chemical Romance. I saw My Chemical Romance open. They opened for MSI when they were like, nobody knew them. They had just released their first album and we're starting to get some traction. We're opening for MSI. And never heard of them. They played their music. I'm like, I can't stand this guy's voice.
Yep. No, I get that.
I saw Kenny Muhammad, the Human Orchestra, a bunch of times. He had opened for them a handful of times. I don't know if you've ever seen that guy, one of the best beatboxers in the world.
I don't think so.
If you go online, you can look him up. He did a beatbox arrangement with the San Francisco Symphony Orchestra.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a video with him, and impressive.
Mm-hmm. And who else? Dog Fashion Disco. It's another retired band. It's like, all right, you know how like there are people make music. They make like love songs that are like specifically for like Valentine's Day, or they'll make like Christmas music, obviously.
Yeah.
Right. But nobody really does like Halloween music.
Yeah.
Imagine a band that's their entire persona is all we do is make Halloween music. That's all they do. That's Dog Fashion Disco. It's they're crazy good. And I saw Rasputina open for them too. That's two girls playing cellos, but they play like songs like they play like Heart and weird like Renaissance era folksy songs. It was interesting. Just imagine ladies playing, Barracuda on cellos. That's what that's what was
going to be sick.
Yeah, it was good. It was a great cover.
So who's laying in bed with Nagzz? Is it Fan or Co?
I don't think anybody is, are they?
Yeah, no, they basically said that Nagzz is a terrible little spoon. And
yeah,
they're
Fan and Co went and cuddled somewhere else.
Yeah. Nagzz ruined it for him.
He kept farting on him.
Yeah.
I like how the timer went up 13 hours from when I went to bed to now.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Crazy, dude.
Crazy?
No.
No, please no.
No. I say nay. Nay to
It makes
they.
sense. You do sound quite hoarse. I'm sorry.
Fucking bullshit. What is this bullshit?
Yeah, if you're just like, I'm gonna write that down just in case I ever meet you in person. I'm gonna punch you.
Hey, you ever get punched by a horse? What? Bang.
It'd be like 12 hours later. I'm like, oh yeah, I deserve that.
Now that I've regained consciousness, I can appreciate.
Yeah. Nah, anytime that I'm punched, I assume that I did something to deserve it.
In other news, because of the Screen Actors Guild strike, The Rock made his return to wrestling yet last evening.
Oh yeah, he needs money bad.
Oh, it's not about money. It's just that, for instance, Dave Bautista, he's like retired from wrestling. He said oh no, I'm not going back to that. It wasn't his first love to begin with. Yes, it gave him like his push, his push into stardom and everything. But he's like, no, I'm my time with wrestling is over, and he's not coming back. But like The Rock's always like, oh yeah, I would love to come back, but his schedule's always he books himself for all this stuff. So basically, now that the Screen Actors Guild's on strike and he's done with all his obligations, he has nothing to do. And The Rock is one of those guys where he can't have nothing to do.
Oh yeah, gotta constantly be kept busy.
Yeah, and so he basically is like, you know what, I'm gonna go and do a program. John Cena did the same thing. His obligations to filming with whatever projects he was working on were no longer an issue, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go back. Because it's funny. You'd think that people in wrestling would have to be a part of the Screen Actors Guild because they're on television, but no.
Yeah, I think they have their like own group or something.
No, they really don't. The whole thing about it is that it's partially because the Screen Actors Guild is like so what's the word? Like stuck up. They're basically like, oh yeah, professional wrestlers aren't actors, even though they're on TV. They're not actors, and so that's like, okay, well then they're going to keep entertaining people, and while you guys are on strike, and a bunch of the people that are in the Screen Actors Guild are all like, oh, they should also strike with us in solidarity. It's like, no, you chose a long time ago to say they're not actors. Why
Yeah,
would they? So why would they
Why the
support
hell
you?
would they support you? You know, why would they back you? They're not worried. You can't exactly AI out the wrestlers.
Yep.
Well, we say
technically,
that now. I just wonder how long until they start taking the T2, T3 idea and just like playing WWE 2K23 or whatever, and just
Mhm.
letting like the computer control it.
The thing about it is, like, people go to the live show, so until you can figure out very realistic looking holograms, you're
Bro,
not
if they
doing
can
it.
make Tupac a hologram, they can make like Hulk Hogan a hologram.
Yeah, I guess you're right. That would be fun to see.
I would actually like to see that. Yeah, I remember reading something about that. I don't remember the term, but it's something about how like wrestlers have to stay in character, and there's like wrestlers that would talk about like, you know, we're not allowed to be friends on screen, but a lot of us are friends like behind the scenes, and there'll be times where like you know, a move goes wrong and somebody gets like actually hurt, and they have to, you know, keep up the act, and they can't go over and be like, oh shoot, are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Like there was somebody that ended up like breaking ribs or something like that, but just he refused to break character. And even like the person he was wrestling against, who obviously is a friend of his, is like, I can't just stop. I have to keep going, but like all my moves are just gonna put him in excruciating pain.
Yeah, so like there are two key moments in my mind of where that happened in recent history. One of them not so recent, but yeah, it's one where it was Owen Hart versus Stone Cold. And Owen was the heel at the time, and he does a pile driver on Steve Austin and breaks his neck. So Steve is on the ground with a broken neck, and Owen Hart knows there's something wrong. Like, okay, Steve's really bad out. So Owen Hart stands up and starts taunting the crowd, like trying to buy time. But he's not breaking character. He's not checking on Steve. He just knows something's wrong, and he's not checking on him. He's not doing anything. He's just trying to buy time. And then he backed up to where Steve could grab his legs and roll him up, just so, because Steve was supposed to win. So he got into position while still just keeping the heel persona going, and then Steve pinned him. And then he was still playing up like, oh God, I can't believe he beat me, like that whole thing. But Steve's like in the ring, unable to move because his neck is broken.
Yeah. I think something like that happened with Jericho too, where like somebody broke their ankle or their leg or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that one, the ref was like, oh, he kicked out, and like he actually did break character. He's like, no, he's actually hurt. Like, that.
He pushed the ref, and he's like, I'm trying to add this. He's hurt. Like, you could hear his audio, like he's saying he's hurt and all this stuff. And so he pushes the ref again, and he's doing that because he knows if he keeps assaulting the ref has to disqualify him.
Yep.
Yeah. So he got, it was Neville. Neville fucked up his leg. Yeah. And then there was this one.
People were like that. That was a moment of big respect.
Mm-hmm. And then at this past WrestleMania, when Shane McMahon made his appearance, Shane McMahon blew out both his quads.
Ooh.
Trying to do a move. He was just trying to jump. He was like, he jumped and landed weird and blew out both his quads. So The Miz was on an Irish whip at that time. He was running across the ring, and Shane like leapfrogged him, landed, and blew out his knees. And so The Miz does one more jump over Shane, hits the rope, runs back again, and then like stops mid-ring and looks at Shane, and then like realizes, oh, Shane's like injured.
Yeah. So
The Miz, being The Miz and knowing, okay, I got to maintain character, just starts going, fuck yeah. He's like putting his hands up. He's like, yeah, you suck. He's like yelling at Shane McMahon. And that was when one of the greatest audibles in WrestleMania history happened. Snoop Dogg, who was there as like the special host, who had been out there this whole time, he got into the ring and clocked the Miz. He just like took a swing at him, and then did a people's elbow on the Miz and pinned him for the win.
Yeah,
completely unimprovised.
I think the only other one that I really know of was it Sheamus? I think the name is Sheamus. They landed a dive wrong or something like that and hurt their neck.
Mm-hmm.
And like the other person like immediately recognized something was wrong and just like quickly went over and like checked him.
Mm-hmm. One time there was a tables, ladders, and chairs match, and it was the big three. It was the Dudley Boys, Edge and Christian, and the Hardy Boys. At some point in the match, thank you, Beautiful Origin, for gifting that tier 1 sub. The key, and towards the beginning of the match, Bubba Ray got hit so hard, took such a hard bump, that he gave himself a concussion and didn't know where he was. And if you go back and watch that match, guys would walk up to him, and it was Jeff Hardy specifically would go up to him and like get him in like a collar and elbow tie up and like grab him, and then whisper into his ear what he was supposed to do. And then Bubba would like run into the ring, do a thing, and then get out of the ring and like kind of hang out by the apron. And then somebody else would come over to him and like grip him up and tell him what to do next. He'd go and do that. And they had to walk him through the entire match because he couldn't figure out where he was or what he was doing.
Oh.
But if you go back and watch that match, Bubba did that entire thing without knowing where he was or what he was doing. He was going purely on like they were programming him as they went. Like, okay, Bubba, now do this. Okay.
Concussions and like that kind of stuff, you know, that's no joke. That can be real bad real quick, and it's a good thing that, you know, I mean, I especially imagine with like some of the moves they pull, they have to be very trained in, you know, I guess kinesiology and understanding like how the body works, so they can recognize that immediately and like, okay, how can we do this without breaking character, without stopping the show, but also ensure that he's going to be safe and that like nothing's going to go wrong. So it's really impressive when they do stuff like that.
And the funniest part about it is that so it was the one time where all three of them had a third person that was part of their crew. It was the first time that all three of them had a third person that was part of their crew. For the Dudleys, it was Spike Dudley. For Edge and Christian, it was Rhino. And for the Hardy Boys, it was Lita. And so when they realized that Bubba was like out, like Bubba couldn't do certain spots, Spike's like, don't worry, I'll do the spots. And Spike is not the same size and weight as Bubba at all. He is a miniature version of a human being. And so when you go back and watch, just realize like the things that were supposed to happen to a much heavier guy. So they had to like go harder on Spike, and Spike just gets fucking wrecked. Like he gets wrecked. He's like, oh no, I'll do it. I'll do it. Spike
Props to that guy though. Hey, I'll take this epic beating meant for somebody way bigger than me. I'll do it. Who cares?
Well, Spike was crazy. Spike once told The Undertaker, you know what will really put you over as like a bad guy is if you choke slam me from in the ring to the outside with nothing to land on. And Undertaker's like, I'm not going to choke slam you from the ring to the outside floor. I'm not going to do that. You will die. And Spike Dudley goes, Mark, because he tells the story, and that's Undertaker's name. He goes, Mark, you have no idea what I can do. The one thing I can do well is take punishment better than anybody else. So the Undertaker reluctantly did it. And if you go back and watch that clip, it's brutal. He literally just picks him up, holds him up in the air for chokeslam, gets him over the top rope, and then just drops him to the floor. And Spike said, yeah, the worst thing to happen was I got the wind knocked out of me for a second, but otherwise it was all right. Like, you are out of your fucking mind, Spike. You are out of your fucking mind.
An actual Giga Chad.
And it's brutal too, because it's a floor. It's a concrete floor with a little bit of padding on it. So he hit it and didn't even bounce. He just went blah.
Yeah,
Hit the ground. Oh man. I remember one time when I was young, I went to an ECW show. I was very young. I went to an ECW show. My dad got tickets through a guy that was was our comic book guy that owned the comic book shop we went to, and he would always get free tickets to ECW shows. So we went to it, and my dad and I are there and watching the show. And at one point, it was Sabu ran across the ring, jumped over the top rope, and went back first into the crowd to hit Jerry Lynn, and ended up taking out like an entire section of the crowd. And my dad just grabbed me by the hand and said, we're leaving. We laughed.
Like, acceptable casualties.
He got home. My mom's like, why are you home so early, John? You don't want to know, Mary. You don't want to know.
Oh man, I just actually pulled up the clip of the Undertaker's chokeslam. Oh,
yeah.
He hit hard.
Yep. Out of his mind. Yeah. And then Mankind getting yes. They bring it up. Who brought that up? I missed your name.
Cyrix,
yeah. Getting Mick Foley getting tossed off of the Hell in a Cell and landing into the announce table. If you go back and listen to Mick Foley talking about that, he's like, that was the least painful bump he took that night. Was falling into the table.
Yeah, that was the least painful one.
That's the one everyone remembers because it was so like crazy.
Is that the meme when Undertaker? No, it might have been. I don't remember.
But like the table did slow down his fall, and caused him to like disperse the kinetic energy enough that he didn't kill himself when he hit the ground. But like he completely dislocated his shoulder at that point, and then knocked himself a little stupid. But when he came to, as they were trying to take him to the back, he's like, "No, I'm gonna go finish this match," and he climbed back up on the ring. And then it was up on the cage, and then it was the second bump he took going through the top of the cage to the ring, which was the one that really fucked him up. Like that one fucked him up. And the chair hit him in the face on the way down. Yeah, it was bad. And then, even after that, when they tried to stop the match, there's a part of this where you guys might not know. This is a little insider thing. Mick Foley's on the ground after falling through the cage. Undertaker gets into the ring. He comes down from the top of the cage, gets into the ring. Everyone's checking on Mick Foley. Terry Funk, God rest his soul, he just passed away. Terry Funk is over top Mick, and he's like, Mick, we gotta stop this. You gotta stop this, Mick. And Mick turns to Terry and just like barely audible whispers to him, buy me some time. So Terry Funk gets up, gets in the Undertaker's face, and he just goes, I gotta buy him some time. And Undertaker goes, okay, what are we gonna do? And Terry's like, choke slam me. And so Undertaker grabs Terry Funk and choke slams him. When he does this, his shoe comes off. His shoe just flies off. Mick Foley, who's still like in space, like kind of trying to get his bearings, he like rolls over and he's looking through the ring trying to get his bearings, and he sees a shoe and he goes, whose shoe is that? Because he never saw any of the other shit that happened. And then he got up and proceeded to pour a bag of thumbtacks into the ring and get choke slammed onto a bag of thumbtacks. So yeah, Mick Foley, the worst thing that happened to happened to him that night was falling off the top of the cage. That was the least painful thing that he experienced that night.
I've
Maniac.
seen some of those matches of like the what is it, the Extreme Wrestling group.
Yeah, well, there's many of them. Yeah.
That stuff is insane. Getting hit with bats wrapped in like barbed wire, and it's just like thumbtacks or like broken glass and just being slammed onto it. That stuff is brutal.
I once in Philadelphia went to their show, CZW, Combat Zone Wrestling.
Yeah.
And it was that night, the show we went to was a King of the Death match tournament. And every match was a different type of death match. The one was a fans bring the weapons match. I had brought a broom handle with an empty 5-gallon Deer Park jug taped to the top of it. And they picked it up and swung it. And I thought it would be like a dong, like one of those things. Like it would make like a big like boom sound or something like that, He swung it at this guy so hard that it popped.
Oh.
And we all kind of went deaf for a second. It went pop, and you can see everybody in the crowd just like put their hands over their ears, like, what the fuck? Somebody brought an entire box of Legos. And so the one guy dumped it into the ring and then slammed the other guy onto the box of Legos.
I've seen something. Oh God, that is just brutal.
Somebody brought, I shit you not, a full wooden boat oar. And they used it, and the sound of it hitting the guy was sickening. It was disgusting. It broke too. It broke. Ooh. It did not.
they put force behind that. Those things can take a beating.
Mm-hmm. Somebody brought a blow-up doll. Man, it was ridiculous. It was a ridiculous night. Somebody brought, it was a Nerf baseball bat, right? But but they like wrote in marker on it, the Devastator.
The Devastator.
And so at one point in the match, they've been beating each other up like horrendously, right? And the one guy just randomly reaches and grabs this Nerf bat and then swings it as hard as he can at the other guy and like hits him with it. And the other guy, who's like, also like really woozy, like he's like barely functioning, he gets hit with the bat and it like snaps him awake, and he just looks at him, he goes, what the fuck? The guy like looks at the bat and he goes, what the hell? He's like, what was this? He throws it away. They also had, the worst match of the night was something they called a lobster pen match.
Oh.
They took a kiddie pool, put it in the ring with live lobsters, and the lobsters would not cooperate.
Lobsters just seek violence wherever they go, so I believe it.
No, that's the whole thing. None of them chose violence that night. They kept trying to get the lobsters to pinch the guys, and they're just like, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. I'm not into this.
They lucked out. It's all fun and games until somebody gets their taint snipped.
They had a scaffold match where they took a painter's scaffold and surrounded the ring with it. That was interesting because it was all like the luchadors, like jumping and crawling through these painter scaffolds and doing all these crazy moves into the ring and out of the ring. They had the 1,000 light tube match where the entire ring had nothing but light tubes in it. They were just beating each other senseless with them. And then the final match of the night, which they only advertised it as a tie-pie death match. They didn't give any description for it. And so we get there, And we get to this match. They've just got done cleaning the ring. And then 4 guys come out, each holding a pane of glass. And we're like, okay, where is this going? And they set up a pane of glass in each corner. Then the 2 wrestlers come out, and 2 guys are standing in the ring, both holding boxes in their hand. And they start announcing what the match is going to be. It's like, okay, here's how the match is going to work. The match cannot end. The match can only end by pinfall or submission. The match cannot end until each pane of glass is broken.
Oh.
And to start the match, each competitor will dip their hands into this box of glue and then dip their hands into this box of broken glass.
Oh, that is brutal.
And they did it, and then they proceeded to have the most violent, horrific match I've ever seen in my life. And we were there with a girl who, this was her first time experiencing wrestling. At one point during the match, she just goes, "Are we allowed to be watching this? Is this legal?" Like, she just starts like yelling at us.
Yeah, I've actually seen, there's a kind of like a short documentary on YouTube about a person that runs that kind of event.
Yeah.
And literally for a 1-day show, the guy is sitting there talking. He's like, it is 6 months worth of paperwork and communication, and like potentially like upwards of like $90,000 in like insurance and stuff like that, because they have to have EMTs and medical staff on site the entire day. And it's all this work literally for, you know, 1 6-hour day.
Yeah.
And it's like, but then at the end, you know, it kind of makes sense, because there's a part where a person got hit with a 2x4 with like spikes or something on the end of it, and they show him as the other wrestlers are helping them like pry this thing with the nails out of the top of his head.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, this is absolutely brutal. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's weird. And like looking back on it at this time in my life, it's like I wouldn't wish that on anybody. There are still guys that I know that are like, "Oh, wrestling's not fun anymore." I'm like, "Well, why isn't wrestling fun anymore?" Well, nobody's getting hit in the head with chairs. It's like, yeah, well, you know, they all don't want concussions and to die at, you know, to die from their brains rotting from the inside out. Like, oh, but that's their job. It's like, well, maybe it shouldn't be. No, maybe it shouldn't be.
The death of death, yes, it should be done in a hospital. These these events, they literally have actual doctors on site in like medical tents and stuff like that. They do not mess around when it comes to like care. And it's really interesting at the end too, because like the wrestlers, like the winners and the losers are all sitting together, and you know, they're all chatting and laughing, and they're talking with like the people that came to watch. And they're just like sitting there, big smiles on their faces, laughing it up as blood is just pouring down them. And it's like, this is so, what the hell?
Yeah.
Some of those people just legitimately love what they do.
One of the guys that was in the TIE Pied. Okay, so after that King of the Deathmatch tournament, we leave, our group leaves, and there is, I shit you not, this is the best possible description I can give you. It is 30 high school aged, and I mean young high school aged, okay, no seniors, all right? It is 30 high school aged children, white children, all wearing long white tees, who are all standing outside in the parking lot waiting for anybody to show up. And we came out that we got to the parking lot first, and they jumped, and they jumped us. And while this was all going, long story short, while this was all going on, I got punched in the face and my lip got busted open. So the security from the event come out, and they're all wrestlers, and all these kids fucking scatter, right? The one guy comes up to me, he goes, "Oh man, your lip's all fucked up. I'm gonna go get the ring doctor." So a couple minutes later, the ring doctor comes out. He's like, all right, let me take a look at you. So he's looking at me. He's checking out my lip and everything like that. And while he's doing that, behind him on the other side of the fence is this guy who had just been in the tie-pie death match. Now his head is like stitched and bandaged, and he's still like covered. He still has like dry blood on like his shirt and all that stuff from everything that just happened. And he's looking at me and he just goes, man, you got fucked up. I was like, me? I got me? Like, dude, are we looking at the same thing? What's going on?
Yeah, I can see him probably having a chuckle about that afterwards, but like, I mean, there is a big difference from like a normal person and then somebody who's like kind of trained and deals with this regularly.
Yeah. Oh man. You know what, guys? Just from the chat scroll, I can tell that there is now a long delay from stream to you guys.
I'm looking into it.
Yep, I was going.
No,
to
I think
say,
I think it's just that the stream has it's just, I think it's just, you know, a little bit of issue that happened, and it's buffered on a back time. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's
But
been
actually,
a couple of small Fs here and there.
The other day, there was a small F that no one else saw, but I see it. It was 2 days ago.
Well, looking at the clock right now, the clock is at 5 hours. 5 hours 35 minutes. So at some point the stream was down, because otherwise that clock would be at
Well, I think he had to reset it from what, he can't have it going for like 48 hours or something like that?
At 48 hours, Twitch forces a kind of like a reset.
Yeah.
I see. Very nice.
The part of that, I think, is to combat people that were originally doing like incredibly long streams. Because there was a thing for a while where like Twitch staff, if a stream was going on for a very long time, that's potentially dangerous to somebody's health if they're not sleeping. So staff would come in and be like, hey, you need to sleep, end your stream. So I think they kind of imposed that rule, but now with like people being willing to sleep at and everything. Oh, there was actually not like this at one point. Okay.
Oh, it decided to restart this morning while he was away. That's why the clock is at 5 hours. Oh, yep. I see. Very nice.
Wait, his computer restarted earlier. Oh, probably forcing an update. Yeah.
Actually, on my end, I saw a signal drop on his modem right around, actually it was about 6:15 on Tuesday evening.
Yeah, well, that happened too. That wasn't a cut that wasn't on Twitch's end. That was cut on his end. Yeah, we saw that one. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and then I looked at the neighbors, and it was only his modem that was doing it. It's weird.
DDoS. Some evil person out there, right, Liz? Yeah, that must be it. Some evil person coming after him. It was Fan. Fan was trying to get out of coming.
Yep, that was probably it.
That was probably it, if I had to guess.
Well, if I had to guess on my end, it's a loose fitting at the back of the modem.
Oh.
That's what I see.
Loose fitting.
Wait, did they actually report that?
Oh yeah, you could tell exactly because the signal strength didn't drop. The MERs, so the quality of the signal dropped briefly. And 99% of that, with the MERs, it's going to be a fitting that's loose.
Oh, okay.
And when him and his dad were remodeling and moving stuff, I'm not saying it's on any of them, but a lot of people don't wrench tight fittings at the back of the modem, and
Oh
in a
yeah,
digital,
no, they just
in a-
hand
in a-
tightening, and there's
yeah,
a reason
in a
why
digital
the
world,
tech will pull it out.
yeah, in a digital world, everything should be wrench tight.
Well, she got monster hands like mine.
Even then, because the absolute like torque you need to really get that like crunch down can be ridiculous.
I used a adjustable to tighten mine when I first got it all set up, and I got it to a nice level of tightness where I wasn't going to strip anything, and I was like, all right, good, that's good. And then just out of instinct, I put my hand on the back of it to just touch it to make sure everything was good, and I tightened it one more time with my with my bare hands. I went, okay, well, I guess I got monster hands.
Yeah. Anything like that should definitely be like wrench tightened or tightened down really hard. And I know Scarling was in here yesterday and was asking about like a radiator on a liquid cooler, and they're like, it has the knurling on it. Should I use a tool? And I was like, no, that's something that you hand tighten, because the O-ring on the inside of the fitting, if you tighten it down too far, it can actually damage that O-ring and cause leaking.
Now, everybody in chat, an O-ring is a part for like tightening things. It has nothing to do with your perverted ways. Okay.
But it is also slang for butthole.
O-ring.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, it is also slang for butthole. That is true.
Hence
This
the
is
term
true.
blowing an O-ring after you eat Taco Bell or something spicy.
Yeah. Which that's part of the fun of Taco Bell.
Exactly. Part of like half the fun of eating super spicy chicken wings is regretting it afterwards when you got to go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. This is also true. No one thought that. Well, Angus, you obviously, you go back to your church group. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Actually, Italian, yes. The death of death. You're missing out.
Heck yes. Oh, Taco Bell's so good. That's the only fast food that I eat.
I'll eat anything.
I
Full
am
circle.
fat and I am lazy. So, if it's there, I will probably eat it.
One time we were ordering from a Puerto Rican restaurant, and my friend wanted to get. He was ordering. He's like, I want to get one of everything. We had a bunch of people, so it made sense. He's like, I want to eat one of everything. So he orders everything, and he ordered blood sausage, Puerto Rican blood sausage, which is rice and blood and in a sausage casing. And so it's on his counter, and he goes to eat one, and he takes a bite out of it, and he spits it out, and he goes, oh my God, that's disgusting. Oh my God, that's terrible. And I said, all right, well, I guess I got to try it now. So I took a piece, I put it in my mouth, I eat it, chew it, swallow it, and I just go, yeah, that was pretty bad. And I picked up another one. I put it in my mouth. He goes, what are you doing? And I was like, I got to be sure. I got to be sure. You never know. It could have just been that one was bad. I don't know. I have to try another one.
Exactly. I've got a big thing against wasting food. So, like, even if I don't like something, I'll be like, yeah, I'm going to eat this because I don't want it, like, to go to waste.
Mm-hmm. One time I was at his house, and I hadn't eaten yet that day, and he pulled a head of lettuce out of the fridge, and he goes, oh, I should throw this away. It's about to go bad. And I was like, so it's not bad now? And he goes, yeah, but I'm not going to use it. And I said, give it here. And I just unwrapped it and ate the entire thing. And he goes, you just eat an entire head of lettuce? I'm like, yeah, man, it's food. What do you want from me?
Did I just use this food item as it's meant to be used? What the heck? See, I'm an idiot when it comes to food. Like, there have been so many times where I'm like, I'm pretty sure this food in the refrigerator is spoiled, but at the same time, I don't want to waste anything, and I'm also too lazy to find something else. So there have been times where I've just eaten expired food, and I've just been like, yeah, my stomach will settle it.
We'll figure out whether this was good or not. Yeah.
Body, you caused me enough problems, so here's my revenge. Have fun dealing with this.
Yeah, one time we had bought a bunch of grapes and they had started to go bad. And my dad was very upset. He goes, "Why didn't anybody eat the grapes? Now we were wasting money." Like he was all complaining about his stuff. So at that time, there was a guy I worked with. I work in food, but there's a guy I work with who makes his own wine. And I told him, I was like, "Hey, listen, I got some grapes that are on the outs, and my dad is complaining that we're wasting food. Tell me what to do." And he goes, "Okay." And I forget the whole process, but he's like, "Here's what you're gonna do." And I took all the grapes and made wine out of it. It took about a week or two for it to get finished. But then I gave it to my dad. I'm like, "Here," in a big mason jar. I'm like, "Here." And he goes, "What's this?" I said, "This is wine." And he goes, "Why are you giving me wine in a mason jar?" I said, "These are the grapes you complained about us throwing away. Here you go. They're wine now." And then he's like, "Well, I don't drink wine." And then that started an argument where, "Well, stop complaining about bullshit if you're not." Like, just started a whole fucking argument. So I drank that wine. I chugged that shit. Ended up actually being mulled wine.
Mold wine? Oh, mold.
Yeah.
I thought like
MOULD. Yes.
Or
Yeah,
MULLED?
Is it that spelled out? I thought it was MOULD.
No, that would be like the like moldy, I think. Like
No,
something is like
no, moldy is MOLD. That's mold.
yeah, it's MULLED. What is
MULL. Okay, yeah, okay. So yeah, but that's what it is, mulled wine. And yeah, it was really good. I spiced it just right. It was good.
Oh, MOULD and MOLD are the same thing. It's just different spelling.
Oh, okay.
British, I guess the UK just likes to throw in random, vowels, make themselves special.
Well, anytime I've ever had mulled wine, it was at the Ren Fair, so it makes sense that they would spell it the British way.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but I spiced it just right, and it was delicious. And I got versticked.
It do what happened.
Versticked is Hebrew for fucked up.
Look at that, chat. You're learning something today.
Yeah. Oh, with mulled wine, you spice it because somebody said, "What do you put paprika in it?" No, you spice it with like things like cinnamon and clove and like allspice or nutmeg or things like that. That's kind of the stuff you put in it. and you serve it warm. Serve it like hot almost. Very good. Very good winter drink.
Yep.
Oh, I love that emote.
That is a good emote.
Which one? Cinnamon? Oh God. I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said it now that I think about it.
I did say I got him a gift. What do you think it is? Cinnamon.
It's his favorite.
Well, he can't hear me. So what I got him was I went to the grocery store and I bought every cinnamon flavored cereal that they have.
Oh, that is a good gift. I miss those days. Remember those days, Lith, when we would get so stoned, we'd just take the entire box unopened of cereal and just sit there. No bowl, no spoon, no milk, no nothing. Just hand and box. Just eat an entire box of cereal.
Yep, like Chex Mix.
Yep. Those are my favorite days.
See, I was never big into pot, but the few times that like I did get high with my buddies, literally just listen. Here's a $50 bill. Just go get as much of like the wheat checks as you can.
Yeah.
Wait,
at that point, it's the
chat?
what? Did Co pop in the chat for a moment?
Somebody in the chat just said Co.
Oh.
I'm not sure if he popped in.
No.
Nope, he didn't.
He didn't. So someone's lying.
Oh,
well,
they might
whoever's.
be- Oh, the rival. That's what they're. Yeah, because the rival is coefficient.
Oh. Oh, I thought you guys named your Pidgeotto Tim. I thought you finally named something correctly, but it's TTM. Okay, good. Good. Guys, you guys are the worst. You guys are the worst.
They can't spell.
TTM,
They have no sense of direction. They literally named their Venusaur Huga.
Oh, I was gonna say TTM, the tit masher. You know that guy that doesn't understand that woman's boobs are actually a part of her body. So when she's like, "Hey, you want to touch him?" He like grabs him, like just like, you know, that guy.
Just squeezes as hard as he can. Like, bro,
Yeah.
you're not trying to like bust open a grapefruit. Calm down.
Yeah, yeah, calm
It's
down.
not a
buddy.
stress ball.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it kind of is, but not in the same way. So,
Yeah, the titty mauler. There you go. That's a better name right there. The titty mauler.
tiny titty massager. There
Yeah.
you go.
The tiny titty massager. Or the tiny titty mauler. Whatever you like. Whatever's good for you.
Exactly.
God, look at all the names of these fucking Pokemon. That's the one's name.
And then,
And
I
then
didn't realize that Jet was trying to channel Jackbox while naming
Mhm.
these.
and Lane Walker says beautiful name, spells beautiful wrong. Perfect.
Yeah, it checks out.
Has he been wearing the same pants every day?
I know that he has multiple pairs of those because he's brought it up before, but I'm just going to assume that he just has not changed his pants.
Hey, listen, I'm one of those people that believes unless you've been ripping horrendous farts through the stitching of your jeans, you do not need to change your pants on a daily basis. You need to change your underpants, your undershirt, your socks. Those are the big three that you
Yeah.
change. And if you're not wearing an undershirt, then you have to change your shirt daily. Or if you're sweating like a mule, then yes, you have to change your shirt daily. But otherwise, no. You shouldn't change your pants daily. One, it saves water by not washing them as often, and they last longer if you don't wash them as often.
Yep.
Well, this guy's sleeping in a shirt, pants, and I'm guessing socks.
Well, he
I
has to.
sleep. Oh, there's no
I
way.
imagine-
I'm in the nude.
Yeah, well, me too. But Nagzz can't afford that. Nagzz can't afford to do that.
Yeah, Nagzz can't do that. And he has to sleep with socks on, especially right now. Fans at the house.
Yep.
The man's gonna come in and go, "Ooh, free toesies."
Mm-hmm. He does that Mr. Burns thing with his hands.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Oh snap! It's Toesy Tuesday. Time for my snacker doodle.
That's right. We know that's what he's like.
Feel sleep. Delta, it feels amazing.
Unless it's really cold.
That's what the blankets are for. Hey, look, it's a cadabra. That's such an old song.
Yo, Semidios Mike. Thank you for the gifted sub to Titty Mallard.
Yeah, Titty Mallard, which is not what we said, but it's close enough. So good job.
James.
No. Those are cold. I was trying to help. Ooh, woo. I moved the mic this time. Instead of coughing directly into the mic this time.
Nah, cough directly on chat. They're probably into it anyways.
How long have you been smoking?
I started smoking when I was 20. And I'm
50.
Redacted right now.
Yeah. 30 years?
It'll be 20 years next year. All right, Thunder Cookie.
I'm older than you?
Yeah, probably. The things that you talk about, I know you're older than me.
Uh-oh.
You're Gen X.
Uh-oh.
Right?
Hold on.
Yeah, he's looking at the Fs. That's actually the thing. You see, Captain's actually only 15. It's just that he's been smoking so much, his voice just sounds so deep.
That's not true at all.
Who's that?
Kento.
Hey, what up, Kento?
Good. Thanks for that, Kento. Hey, look, Coefficient. There he is.
Oh, shit.
I am not getting any hiccups on my end, so I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, I just refreshed the stream and it jumped.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, okay. So it's been like a series of micro stutters for me that I just wasn't really paying it. Well, I guess I don't really need to pay too much attention. I'm more just watching chat.
Why would you do that?
Mainly to laugh at them and bully them.
Ah, true.
I'm a transitional generation. I was between Gen X and millennial. Technically millennial.
Yeah, I'm millennial.
Millennial.
Yeah, I don't think so, Tech. If you're older than me, you probably Gen X.
41.
Unless you're older than me by 1 year. Are you older than me by 1 year?
Yeah, I'm 41.
Oh, you're older than me by 2 years. So yeah, I guess you're a millennial.
I'm just glad that for once I'm not the oldest person around.
I only seem older because I've lived a very
busy life.
Yeah, very busy life. Very busy life. To 80. Oh, so 81 is the start of millennial. I did not know that. I thought it was like a transitional time frame that was after 81, like 82, 83, something like that.
I think different places classify it differently.
Yeah.
And I think that that would still kind of be transitional because there are still some things that you're missing out on if you're really early on into a generation. So I would think those early years are kind of like the transition between them. So I wouldn't classify you as wrong there.
But I also grew up with my parents instilling in me the classics, things from their generation.
Oh,
so
definitely.
I know a lot about all that stuff. So I know a lot about the Rat Pack and like 70s and 80s movies, things like that. A lot of the Beatles. My mother was really into the Beatles. Oh, my grandfather insisted that I listen to Enrico Caruso, who was an opera singer. He was an opera singer from the turn of the 20th century.
All right, so good news on the modem is that it cleared up by itself. Neighbors on both sides of him aren't doing the same thing. So I'm guessing there's something loose in his house.
Bring some tools.
I am. I am.
Chibi's in the vents.
Yeah, it's Chibi in the vent. It's actually because Captain's on stream right now. Haruka's like trying to thwart her nemesis.
Yeah, not gonna work. Not gonna work, Haruka. Haruka's only my nemesis because she knows I have several. She's like, I want to be unique. I'm like, get wrecked, lady.
My only nemesis, common sense. Well, that and
That is,
sobriety.
yeah. They are two things that you struggle with.
Exactly.
Only kid in the class, 20 plus. Only I knew who Frank Sinatra was. Yeah, well, Frank Sinatra was the biggest name out of all those guys. So the fact that you know him is good. The fact that they didn't know them is not so good.
Yeah.
But like, you know, Frank Sinatra, and then you have Sammy Davis Jr. and Dean Martin and Joey Bishop. Like, those are the other guys that were in the Rat Pack. And then the British dude whose name I can never remember. Because it was a very it's a name that didn't like stand out to anybody.
Wasn't that Lawford?
Yeah, Lawford. See, like, who remembers Lawford?
He's not important. Screw
No.
him.
He was the British guy. Like, I remember watching the original Ocean's 11. And when they said, "Oh, we're remaking Ocean's 11 with like George Clooney and Brad Pitt," I'm like, they can sing because there was singing in the original Ocean's 11.
Yeah. Wait, those guys can sing?
That's my first thought. And my mother said, "No, I think they're just doing it as like the caper. They're not doing any of the singing." And I said, "Well, that's, well, I guess."
I think that was kind of a big part.
Yeah.
Now I need to go watch the original Ocean's 11.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good suit. Well, I should probably go get coffee now that there's a couple more people in here.
You can. I was going to see myself. Yeah, we can all leave. None of us are obligated to be here.
Wait, we're not?
No.
I thought I was under contract.
Well, yeah. Well, technically, you, Kento. Yes, you have to stay. With the rest of us, we can go. We can go anytime.
I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna go grab some coffee right quick.
All right, you go ahead.
I'll be right back.
Yep. And then when Lith returns in a couple minutes, I'm gonna excuse myself. Gonna go shower, head out. Had to go to the store this morning, get some stuff. Check on my car to make sure that the fix I did. Oh, so Techguy, you'll enjoy this. My car has been doing this weird thing where every time I come to a complete stop, it smokes. No check engine light, no nothing. right? It seems to be running fine. It's just I seem to be having like a little bit of power issues. So I'm like, oh, is my transmission going? What's going on? And I'm like so pissed off. I'm like, now I'm gonna have to go take my car into the shop, and it's gonna be there for a couple days and all this shit like that. I get to work. Buddy of mine who's like a big car guy, I was like, could you look at the engine? I just pulled up and he's there. I said, could you look at the engine? He opened it up and we could see where the smoke's coming from. And he goes, oh no, it's weird. It might be like this valve, this PCV valve or something like that. Because you should look it up to see for the part and how much it costs for your car. And I said, okay, all right. I turn my car off. I go into work. A couple hours later, I come out for my smoke break, and he's out there, and he just goes, hey, did you look up that car part? And I said, no, I didn't get a chance to. He goes, all right, I'll look it up. So he's trying to, but I don't know any of the other like important information in my car. Like I don't know how my the size of my engine right off the top of my head and all this stuff. So he's like, well, do you have any paperwork for it? It's like, yeah, it's in the glove box. Let me go get my keys. I get my keys to come out. Trying to find the paperwork. He's like, pop the hood for me. So I pop the hood and he's looking at it and he just goes, you got a tool kit? Yeah, it's in the trunk. He takes my tools. He goes over there. I come around. I get with the paperwork in my hand and he goes, oh no, here's your problem. And it was one hose. It was a hose that goes from the air filter to the engine block. Had come undone. Put it on. It took him a second. He went, yeah, okay, boom, done. And he's like, okay, you're good. And I was like, how much money did you just save me? And he goes, oh, realistically, a mechanic would have charged you upward to $500 to do that. Because I just did it in 2 seconds. Saved myself $500.
Yeah, that's a little like a circular hose that takes a pressure from the valve.
Mm-hmm.
Back to the air filter.
And that was it had been undone. He's convinced that the last guy that worked on my car did it on purpose. So that I would come back and he would charge me to fix, quote unquote, my car.
I have trust issues with mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
If I could do the work myself, I'll do it.
See, I know the basics for like, here are the things that you should do so you shouldn't pay someone else to do. Like I can change my oil, I can rotate my tires, I can, I can change a starter. That's probably the most advanced thing I can do is change a starter. I can replace bulbs and lamps completely. I can, all those small things I can do. But when it comes to the bigger things, like your engine smoking, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do at all.
Get it one of those Nicorette patches.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. You can do that.
Yeah, I actually got to change the oil on my car today.
Yeah. All I know how to do is throw it back.
Throw
it back and make it clap.
All right. All right, everybody. So, throw it back, make it clap. You heard him. Everyone in chat, throw it back, make it clap. Come on. I don't know how you're going to represent that, but let's see. There you go. James got it. James got it.
James gets it.
James is getting it.
James, I'm proud of you. I can hear the clapping from here. It's a one-man applause.
There you go. Now the succession's coming in. Throw it back, make it clap. There you go, guys. You're doing it.
James
throw
always,
it back. Mm-hmm, yeah.
Yeah. James is always so fast with the replies. It's ridiculous how quick he is. Every time.
It makes it. I'm trying to sneak around the facility, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass keeps alerting the guards.
Let's see how quick James is. Hey, James, release him. Let's see how quick James is. We'll find out in a second if James... No, he refuses. He refuses to do it.
I mean, that was quick.
Come on, James, release him. Release him onto chat. Make chat so... There he is. Thunder Cookie did it. There he is. Everybody run for your lives. You guys were throwing it back and making it clap too much, and then he showed up. Now he's coming to grab you. You guys better run.
Coming for the sound of clapping.
You guys
Good
better
morning,
run.
Iona. Delta, yes, this is a Pokemon graveyard.
Pokemon.
The thing I never quite understood is why do they have a graveyard in a tower? And how do they like? Is it all ashes? Is that how they set up this mausoleum?
More than likely.
I figure it's because like just think of how many Pokemon are out there. They don't sell. They don't have anything to remember the deaths of like humans in this world. They only care about the animals that die in the government-sanctioned animal fights.
I have a question.
Hmm.
How do you get ashes from a fire type?
A bigger fire type?
Guess so. Water.
But Ash
No,
is a trainer.
Oh man.
There's just a Charizard somewhere in the world that's working overtime.
Mm-hmm. Who has the biggest level of depression in the Pokemon world? What's your job, Charizard? I burn the corpses of my brethren.
I think it also depends on like which lore you're talking about from the Pokedexes, because some of the Pokemon are like survives up till like 15 billion degrees Celsius.
You know what? I know exactly what it is. When they die, you use a specific. It's a urn Pokeball. You throw the Pokeball at it. It takes the corpse, and that's it. It's permanent. There it is. Its corpse is now in that Pokeball forever.
Imagine somebody grabs the wrong one during a trainer battle and throws it out, and like the corpse of a Pikachu just flops.
Oh no! Hold on a second. Okay, so I know you guys. I know a lot of you guys are probably going to groan at this, but I still watch a lot of Smosh content, and recently I've been sharing some of the newer stuff with Lith that I like. There's one where it's a try not to laugh video. And it's Noah Grossman. He comes out with like a Pokeball. He goes, Rat-a-tat, I choose you. And then it's just a skeleton, like they have like a skeleton. And he goes, oh my god! He's like screaming. He's like forgot to defeat his Rat-a-tat. It's just been dead in the Pokeball the whole time. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, a lot of people tell me that, Browse. A lot of people say, oh, I've outgrown Smosh. I wasn't there for the beginning. When I start watching Smosh, like, later in life, and, like, semi-recently, I think maybe, like, 2019, and it was all that crew stuff, and they were doing a lot of fun things with improv, which, if you know me, you know I do improv. And so I had a ton of fun watching that stuff. And then didn't even know about Anthony Padilla until like semi-recently. I know it was an on-running joke of where's Anthony? And then now Anthony's back. Bought it out with Ian. Neat stuff.
Yeah, they've always done like the improv stuff like super well.
Mm-hmm. Next 21 Streamathon Day 4 clock it currently stands at 262 hours 16 minutes. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of time.
That timer's broken.
I still think it's a count up to the 500.
We are currently over almost 11 days on the clock. Almost 11 days.
Some think that timer is a countdown to the end of it. We all know that it's a countdown to Stockholm Syndrome.
I know he said he was talking about changing the amount of time added. Did he say what he was thinking about?
I think he said that he wanted to lower the numbers that it adds to it if he hits day 14.
Like half everything.
Something like that.
Yeah,
so
46.
Back to the original idea.
No, his original idea was, which I thought was very well thought out, he felt like it would make it less fun for everybody. So he increased all the times and had them all equal out to these same values. Whereas his original plan, which I thought, like I said, I thought was clever, was that tier 1 subs, which is commonly what gets gifted during a subathon, are at 45 seconds apiece, which means it would cost more to keep the subathon going, doing the thing that people do during a subathon. Whereas the bits and cheers were cheers were set at a minute, $5 donos were a minute. And then the higher tier subs were like 2 minutes for a tier 2, 5 minutes for a tier 3. And he changed it up so that he said he thought it would be more fun, and now everything's like even and the pricing is not as tough. But I told him that's not a good idea, and a lot of people told him not a good idea, and he did it, and now he's suffering. So there you go.
So
In my
what you're
opinion,
saying is, if you want to get to 500, chat, now is the time. While he's sleeping.
Ooh, also, chat, something very important to remember today. If he is in fact going to listen to Captain's suggestion, today is going to be the final hype train of the subathon.
unless he pushes it to after the weekend. In which case, but we don't know that yet. That's possibly a thing. If you guys were not here for that before, more than likely you will get one more scam train, and it will be the hardest difficulty. The hardest of hard difficulty. So,
I mean, why don't you just do the whole, like, if he wants to end it, hey, if we hit level 25, final one, level 25, hardest difficulty, Techguy will take his mask off for you guys.
Yeah,
and
you can do
end
that.
it at that.
Hey, man, you can do that too. I personally think that what should happen is that if Nagzz if the clock runs to the time before he has to get ready for TwitchCon, then we should all agree that the subathon ends at that time, and that's a clock that he has debt on, and that debt must be paid at like a later time. Maybe he has like one big long, like, I'm gonna stream for this many hours to pay off this, and it'll do it like sometime next year, maybe during the summer or something like that. And then and he can plan it where he can like invite people over and do like big collabs, and he like has like a big itinerary of things that he's gonna do. Like, that's what he does with the leftover time. But that's only if he can get up to the point where it's time for him to go to TwitchCon. If it ends before then, whatever. Cool.
If it ends before then that's chat's fault for being weak little babies.
Yeah, there you go. Weak little babies.
Little baby
Little
man.
baby boy.
Little baby man. Little baby man. We shouldn't talk about little baby man. We might actually summon him.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't want to summon little baby man. That's going to be a travesty for everyone involved. Techguy has not been burdened by that yet. He hasn't been burdened by him yet. Count yourself lucky.
I was going to say count your blessings. Some of us were
Never
forged in the
experienced
fire.
it. Never experienced it.
Little baby man is another guy. For people in chat who are unaware, little baby man, without saying his name, because I really don't want to summon him, is this guy that's in the community. He doesn't come around as much anymore. But my God, you want to talk about a guy that can really push your buttons? That's that guy. That's that guy. Ooh wee. Little baby man.
It was funny because this is like 3 years ago. There was a time in the Patreon during a hangout where me and him we do this thing where we like just insult each other and roast each other and yell at each other, and we think it's funny, but we were doing that back and forth, and it seemed like it was getting really heated. And like admins pulled us aside during this hangout, and they're like, hey, if you guys have a problem with each other, please just and we're like, what the hell are you talking about? A problem with it? It's like, yeah, you guys are like, you know, yelling at each other and arguing and insulting each other, and people are getting worried that like something's gonna happen. And I'm like, first off, it's in VR. What's gonna happen? Am I going to reach through his headset and punch him in the face? And he's like, yeah. And second off, we're friends. We hang out all the time and chat on Discord. Like, what do you, and they didn't realize that that's just like how friendship works with some people. And they're like, oh, wait, you guys don't hate each other? But you guys have been saying horrible things about one another. And I was like, yeah, that's how our friendship works.
That's the only way to properly insult someone is to know,
Exactly.
is to know everything about them.
Yeah, I'm one of those people where if you're friends with me, you're going to be like just subjected to nonstop insults. Oh, hello, baby boy, he's waking up.
Little baby boy.
But yeah, like if I'm not frequently insulting you, in most cases, we're not friends.
Yeah, that's why I stick with drinking buddies with Lith.
Yeah, and Sand, no, we are not talking about the saddest of sad boys.
The saddest of sad boys.
Oh man, why does mean wife Quas always bully me? Exactly, Pug. If you are not your like friend's biggest like detractor, you're not friends.
That is true.
No, Eddie, I'm not friends with those insults come from like a genuine place of like you guys deserving it. For legal reasons, that's mostly just get better at games.
Yeah, I got the jackpot first try in gambling yesterday. It took you guys like hours.
That is actually true. Kendo just like soloed a 3-7.
I was so fucking surprised when that happened.
Just remember, chat, your best is good, but Kento's best is better.
That's true. 100% the truth. One time, that guy who shall remain nameless, he sent me a DM that just said, "What's up, you old fucker?" And I said, I basically said, "How dare you?" And then I blocked him. And then he had Noofer DM me and go, "Did you just block Barry?" And I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Barry's really upset about it." And I said, "How upset?" He goes, he's asking me to reach out to you to unblock him. I said, "Oh, okay." And so I unblocked him. And I said, "All right, Barry, you're unblocked now." And he goes, "Good." And then he blocked me. Oh shit! I said his name. Shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That was
Everybody
funny.
run! He's gonna show up. He's gonna show up. If you say his name, he shows up. Everybody run!
It'd be so funny if you just popped into chat. Well. Heard you was talking shit. There was one time, and I was quite surprised that
Greetings.
we were doing the
I have
regular thing of,
awoken.
like, roasting
Good
each other,
morning.
and
I
my
see we
sleeping
have
pills
managed
started
to
kicking
escape
in,
the
and I was
casino.
like- and I
Getting that
forgot what
demon
had
off your
happened, but
back must have been really difficult. I'm proud of you. Anyway, how much progress have you
forget what
guys
happened.
made?
no, Cat's Paw's doing a TTS. Yeah, the oh, what was it? Like we were roasting each other, and I think like he jokingly blocked me, and just like out of nowhere, I was like, "Oh, like hey, I'm going to bed." I forgot that he had blocked me, so I signed off. And then the next morning, I woke up to a DM from him being like, "Dude, I'm really sorry if like I went too far and like pissed you off or something, because I noticed that you like left, and I feel really bad." And I was like, "Oh no, dude, my sleeping pills kicked in hard. I had to crash out." Like, no, nothing. He's like, "Oh, thank God." I was actually worried that like I went too far, and I was like, "There's no such thing."
You should have played it. You should have played it. How
should've,
dare you? How dare you?
Dare you? No, I was gonna be nice about it, and I was just like, nah, dude, it's all good. He's like, oh, I was actually like concerned and like worried that I upset you, and I was like, nah, dude, you literally cannot. Like, you have no shame. I literally just cannot be like insulted. I don't care. There's nothing anybody can say about me that I have not said in an even worse way about myself.
Oh yeah, well, you know what, Lilith, you're a productive member of society.
You take that back right now. I will not allow this slander saying that I'm a somewhat like functional human being.
Oh man. They're doing there's the gas bag. They're gonna try to catch it. Try to catch it, guys. Gotta catch them all. Remember?
Gotta catch 'em all. STDs.
And it's dead.
Wait.
STDs. My God, man. Some of them you can't bounce back from.
You know, that's
Oh,
just not right to say.
Opposing
That's not right to say at
enemy
all.
trainers throwing out Herpemon. Quick, go, Valtrex.
Valtrex. Comes out Valtrex.
All
Look,
right.
it's clearly STIs now. Get it right.
Yeah, I guess.
So, Captain Kento, Lith, and chat, thank you for letting me hang out. I gotta go touch some
Yeah.
grass.
All right. Good
Oh,
luck with the
gross.
grass
Don't do that.
touching.
That's illegal. You have a good one, Tech Guy.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
Yo, it's
Later.
the
Oh, Lord's here.
incomprehensible
Oh,
Lord.
hell, I'm definitely leaving now.
Yep.
Understandable.
Yeah. Catch you guys later.
See
You
ya.
take care, bud.
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right. I am going to go get the day started. I got to shower and go out for a bit. Only to the store. I'm back again. I'll be
No,
back
fair.
a little later. Yeah, yesterday I bulldozed through work. I was like, I don't want to be here. It's Friday. So I got everything done, came home, and didn't stop on the way home. All of my accoutrement that I usually purchase for myself so I don't have to leave the house during the weekend, I did not get. So that is what I'm going to go do right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So once again, Streamathon Day 4, 262 hours, 3 minutes on the clock. I'm going to leave you in the very capable hands of your moderation team. That includes Josh the Carrot, Kento, Lord DF, and someone else.
Yep. He's completely unimportant, though. Don't worry about him.
And I'll see you guys in a couple hours. All right. Bye-bye.
Take care.
Bye. Who is that guy?
I have
I
no
don't know.
idea. He's pretty funny, though.
He just keeps showing up. You can't get rid of him.
I mean,
Some guy with a mask. He's not the
Oh my
mask.
god,
is
is it Dream from the famous SMP?
oh yeah, exactly him. Like, you know, same voice, same face, same
Yeah.
everything. Yeah. Cost a bit to host this, but it was worth it.
I'm glad to see Dream is helping out smaller content creators.
Yeah.
I had to stop talking. Everything that came in my head wasn't the wasn't cash money.
Oh yeah, we're then the Pokemon Tower. Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Dude, it was so surprising earlier watching Origin completely derail all of chat and just being like, wow, the entirety of chat being derailed by one person. Like, that is the biggest skill issue I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, the program is definitely taking more than one action for 10 seconds from one person. I'm pretty sure Origin is single-handedly pressing select every 2 seconds.
Yeah. Maybe Thunder needs to change some stuff. But at the same time, it gives us content. So, like.
True.
Ah.
Hey, chat, who wants to sing sea shanties? I'm just kidding. I wouldn't sing for
Hey,
you
yo.
anyways.
Aww.
Right here, let's Cross 21 sing about smart devices.
I will literally find a way to the godforsaken island you live on just to punch you in the fucking mouth.
Wow, I didn't even say sing
Oh.
praises about it. I just said sing about it. You could have sang anything. You could have said their shit.
I don't
But
even
you
want to acknowledge that smart devices exist. They piss me off that much.
Even smart TVs.
Well, you know what? I guess I'm gonna have to buy you a brand new smart pressure cooker just to send to your house.
That right, just the pressure cooker aspect makes that seem like a threat.
You can cook up all your meal. It'll be delicious.
No. I refuse. Also, it's funny that you think I can cook.
Oh yeah, for those in chat who don't get the joke, Lith hates smart devices because they have no security on the device themselves.
They're
and a
also
pressure cooker.
unnecessary.
And the pressure cooker that can be accessed from anywhere by anyone, and just cooking up to high pressures until it blows up. Yeah, no, it's not a smart idea.
My favorite smart device is still the smart coffin. Because you just gotta rave on a graveyard at the middle of the night. Just like let all of them go full power.
My favorite smart device is still the smart egg holder. The smart egg holder is still the best one.
Dude,
you can check on how many eggs you have anywhere.
If any of you ever get a smart coffin or a smart gravestone, I just want to let you know that I'm going to play like night chord versions of fucking Katy Perry on your grave.
Oh.
I hate. So like, here's the thing: smart
I thought
TVs.
you were gonna say off-brand furry games.
Yeah, I'll let you know with like. There are some smart devices like phones and stuff like that. It kind of makes sense being connected so you can check your email and stuff like that. Smart TVs, I'll tolerate it because hey, sometimes when I'm laying in bed, I'll just like cast like a YouTube video or something like that to my TV when I'm laying in bed because I don't feel like reaching over an extra 30 inches and grab my laptop. But all these other things, you literally do not need a smart device for. I'm sorry that you need to get toilet paper out of your smart toilet paper holder when you're done taking a shit on your smart toilet. You do not need any of that stuff. You don't need everything connected to the network. Everything's all fun and games until your smart underwear can't come down when you're trying to poop because you got crypto locked out of it.
Lith, you'll get a kick out of this. Every now and then while I'm working listening to the stream, I'll get a pop-up on my phone, be like, do you want to cast what you're watching to the 54-inch TV somewhere in this building? And I'm like, no, I do not.
You want an Apple house, Preston?
An Apple house would be the worst thing ever because
Yeah,
it's antiquated
no,
2 weeks after it comes out, and then you have to spend $60 million on a new one.
Yeah, true. And after it's maybe a year old or something, Apple just downclocks everything to 50% performance.
The second one of your shingles go, you have to replace the foundation.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, is that a Crash, Coca?
Yeah,
What up, Crash?
Coca?
One of the OGs.
Hey,
Yeah,
can one of you look at the mod chat? I don't really have access to do it right now.
Oh,
Much ad, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Oh, that, yeah.
But why though?
Oh god, wait. Oh god, where was this? Active mods?
I mean, I know what it is. I'm just asking, but why though?
And I'm questioning right now where the heck you could do that again.
You just gotta go to blocked.
It's in mod view. It's on the top of the chat now.
I would laugh if it like put each one of those as its own individual entry and just like
it's
soft locked them.
I'm not.
I don't think it will.
Modes? No. Oh.
Yeah, fair.
There. Add. Okay.
Yeah, smart pool turns a pool of scalding hot water. Yeah, well, there was something that happened recently with an Amazon driver, I believe it was, who he heard a pre-recorded message and thought it was something derogatory and reported it to his boss, and then his boss, since they work with Amazon, reported it to higher ups, and he was completely locked out of all of his devices in his house.
He heard a default message.
Yeah.
It wasn't a pre-recorded one. It was just the default one on the ringer.
Oh, and he misheard it, and it was interesting because like that specific like doorbell or whatever, like that specific smart product, was not actually an Amazon product. But yeah, so that's like a big thing when it comes to any like smart device. Keep in mind, like, one, there's no security on those devices. They are a point of weakness within your network. And then two, like, they're always listening, they're always watching, they're always paying attention, and you don't know what kind of information they're sending out. You cannot trust them.
Especially after the whole fiasco with Anchor subsidiary.
Mhm.
Yuffie. Was it Yuffie?
Might have been.
What? With the smart security cameras that were like, oh yeah, we don't send any info outside of the network. Meanwhile, they sent like an unencrypted like live stream all the time to the back to headquarters. Yeah.
How about the amount of times that, you know,
yeah.
So I think this was actually dealt with, but there was a problem before where it was found that like for the people with the like Amazon like Ring cameras and like the Amazon devices within the home network, random employees that had nothing to do with security or QA, quality assurance, were able to access internal cameras inside people's homes.
Isn't that the big thing that happened with Tesla recently?
Probably.
Is that Tesla cameras were recording stuff from the Tesla while it was parked.
Yeah.
And, like, because it was parked in like garages and inside people's homes, it was recording sensitive information.
Mm. And like the Tesla employees were like sharing around memes and stuff of the people who were like recorded over Tesla cameras.
Yeah.
So stupid.
We are literally living in the Black Mirror era.
Yeah.
Beyond the pale, the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, doorbells, anything that has cameras inside your home where it's like, it's not just a
When they listen and I
hardwired
get targeted ads, it just means
camera
stuff I
and
might
nothing
actually
more.
want, though.
It's
Nag brain.
It's a risk.
Honestly, you're better off just setting up a camera in your house and giving Lyft permission to it. Nothing can go wrong there.
Yeah. Very much.
Oh, Liz must be having a beefy squonk to not respond to that one.
Beefy squonks, let's go!
Let's go! But yeah, in all seriousness, like, you can have all the
Yes.
smart stuff you want, but make sure to like secure it and know what it entails.
Yep.
Rhyme, let them watch.
Watch how you create like hundreds of NSFW AI art. Well,
Of course, I
All
come
right.
back, and that's what Lord was talking about.
I had said earlier, Lith, I said you're better off just setting up a camera in your house and letting Lith have access to it.
Literally, if you set up a camera anywhere in your house, literally have it recording to like a home DVR service, like your own internal like network. And also, if you're going to do that, keep in mind that like MTU and like bandwidth is a big thing, so that kind of traffic is very heavy on the network. So have it like segregated off with its own dedicated router and its own dedicated like internal network.
It's been so long since I cleaned this freaking TV. It's taking forever to clean the grills now.
Thunder Cookie, I don't trust anything with its own app because, like, honestly, like, the actual like apps for that kind of stuff is so garbage.
Oh. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Nero. As I said, I watched Asmon's video on that. So
Yeah.
stupid. I mean, I still don't like, and I don't think it's deserved, that people get death threats over something like that. But
what?
Yeah, the Unity.
Well, Unity.
fiasco.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Unity charge a bunch of money of like after downloads and even for demos and stuff where you ain't making any money. And like the developers of Cult of the Lamb even like tweeted out, oh yeah, we are deleting the game off Steam like at the end of the month or something because
At the
with
beginning
Unity
of,
charging
end of
us.
January?
Hmm?
At the beginning of January or end of January?
I think of the beginning or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like as soon as the policy goes into effect. Because they
Chat.
would just go broke.
Chat, you can't keep killing the Gaslies. You have to collect them. Those are gamer girl farts, and you got to jar them because we all know that you're degenerates. No, like with the Unity thing, I think like everybody's focusing on, and yes,
Oh, they
it does
come
hurt.
to us.
It does hurt with like indie devs who find like that break of success. It can definitely hurt them, but there was something in there that a lot of people are overlooking that I think are a little bit bigger. And that is, people ask like, well, how is this going to work? Like, how can you track the installs? And Unity
Yeah.
flat out said, oh, we have metrics and methods of doing that. And it's like, people aren't getting upset about that. There's proprietary software that's being like packaged with all these games that is capable of communicating home, and oh, we're only sending off, install information and like if it's been installed with a license on your computer. Okay.
Yeah, we're only checking your computer
Show me-
for at least a license.
Yeah, okay. Show me that traffic. Make that traffic visible. I want to see it because I don't trust any company that has a call home. It's like, am I paranoid? Yeah, but typically when it comes to cybersecurity, you'll find like the paranoid people are the ones that are, the ones that are more secure or that like don't get hit by as many leaks. That and also like, I'm not going to say necessarily how, but if somebody had a little bit of money and ill will towards certain devs, there is actually, so it doesn't track consecutive installs on the same system, but it will track separate installs on the same account. So like say I had a Unity game on my Steam and I installed it on my computer, my laptop, my niece's laptop, stuff like that. That's
your Steam
3
Deck.
installs. Yeah, that's 3 installs against them, or however many installs you use against them. That means somebody with a little bit of money and a little bit of know-how could actually do something that will install potentially thousands of times in the matter of minutes and just rack up a bill for those devs. I think that it was a very foolish thing to do, and it primarily hurts smaller developers.
I just watched a video on the whole Unity thing, and it's by Kevin Sparkles, believe it or not. And it's actually really well informed. And he says how typically even the stock of Unity is dropping like insane. And that's weird because typically when you're doing stocks, there's no morals. You don't care if someone's angry or whatever. You just want money. That's all you want. And the stocks are not reflecting that. They are down.
Yeah.
Like, it's not good.
I mean, it also showed that like the Unity stocks over the last 5 years, like before COVID, they were like pretty damn high, but after that they just crashed to like maybe a tenth or something of that.
I will say one nice thing that has actually come from this though is a lot of devs are showing love to like Godot and learning other engines, which I think is great because, you know, you should never want somebody just developing on one thing and one thing only, you know, kind of diversify their portfolio and their skill sets. I think that's really important. So it's kind of forcing their hand to do that now.
Yeah. And I feel like more so it's been in Unreal Engine that's been in the spotlight recently because like they've introduced a lot of like updates to their engine with like AI, like world generation and stuff, which what I've seen so far looks damn great. And the performance benefits that you get.
Yeah, that could actually be a perfect use for something like AI if it's done right to help with that. There are some things where AI is getting added into that I think are incredibly stupid. One of the biggest ones, I'm not sure if anybody has it updated to the newest version, but Microsoft Office actually recently added AI into it. And it is the dumbest thing ever. If you take a picture and put it into a Word document, it uses
I remember
AI
several
to
years
examine
ago the
picture
news
and try
urged
to see
everyone
what's
to
in
go
it
to an
add,
official
like,
website to
you know,
check if we
additional
have a
text.
virus that's hard to get rid of.
I
If
already
it's
know that
green,
there are
you're
certain
safe, but if
groups
you're red you
that
need to
are-
get a new PC. I was on the green so I was safe.
Oh wait, what's this?
I mean,
oh yeah, John.
I mean,
or JHN.
Something like that I only remember is like Pawned, like Pawned.com, I think. Or like, oh yeah, you can just put in your email address and it shows, oh yeah.
Oh, have I been
it has
pwned?
your, yeah.
Yep, they have that, and then they also have a really good password checker that will tell you about how long it takes for something to crack your password. But yeah, with like the AI thing, I know that there are already groups that are working on stenography. So stenography in crypto or in cybersecurity is hiding things within other files. One of the big ones being pictures.
Oh yeah, I
And
remember
some
stuff,
people
yeah.
have been working for a long time now to actually there has been some success in like previous times before like the whole AI boom. They were working on actually putting malicious code with like embedded in a picture, so when AI actually examines it, it's running something on that system. It's doing what's called ACE or arbitrary code execution to essentially force the computer to run some malicious code to download like a RAT, which is a remote exploit or a remote access Trojan or an exploit kit. So basically, you don't even need to interact with something anymore. The computer will just do it for you, and it would be a way easier way to gain root access on a ton of systems.
Don't worry, boomers. You don't have to break your computer anymore. We have AI for that now.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, some of that stuff for sure is like very bad.
I'm a
But at the
tiny
same
Trojan
time,
rat. I'm a tiny
same time-
Trojan rat.
the whole Copilot stuff, like when they announced that months ago. I personally was like really hyped for it, because even though I don't really use Excel as much, then the possibilities that it opens with like whole like data and like graph generation seemed so so good.
So for Excel, yeah, I can kind of see the need
Mm.
for that because fuck Excel and spreadsheets. I don't want to have to think
Yeah.
about math.
Spreadsheets are
Math
delicious.
does
I don't know what you're
itself,
talking about.
listen, bro.
Yeah, but just
If
making it
math can do
easier.
itself, yeah.
Yeah, just making it easier, so good. And also like the like email conversation, like summary and stuff. That like Outlook and then Google also wanted to introduce that. Like those also seem pretty damn great.
I would actually like that because we use for my work we actually use like an Outlook kind of thing. And if I could just TLDR half the emails I get from my hire, like I don't plan on actually paying attention to them anyway. So if I could just get a TLDR of what I'm ignoring, that would be fantastic. I'm here for that.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
Yo, beautiful origin. Thank you for the tier 1 sub to Miku time. Now if only I could get like my
Yeah.
email to just like, I know that I can set up kind of like an auto reply, like if I'm out of office or something like that. But like if I just
yeah.
get like an email of any length from a higher up in the campus, if it just like responded with too long, didn't read, fuck you or something like that, I would use
Wait.
that in a heartbeat.
Didn't you already set up a macro so that when you get a email from your IT department, you just say "frick off, this is a phishing scam"?
So for some of them, yes, it will like it's some things will just flat out like respond if it's like a known phishing scam. I have that set up because it makes me laugh. I've also had somebody attempt to do a phishing scam on me, and I actually responded because I noticed a bunch of like glaring errors, and they actually responded to me, thanking me for the tips. And I was like, hey, anything I can do to help.
Anything I can do to keep me in a job.
There's something you need to understand with cybersecurity, and that is the good guys and bad guys are two sides of the same coin. A lot of times, if you have somebody that is successful in cybersecurity, they also do anti-sec or anti-security as well, because in order to properly protect against something, you need to know how an attack works. And it's the same way with actual hackers, is they are very intelligent when it comes to security. They're very knowledgeable because in order to break into something, you need to know how it's defended and how that defense works. It's very important to, practice both sides. In order to find and like fix these glaring security issues, you have people that is, I don't remember what their name is, but they're part of a VTubing group called Null Pointer. And they actually live on stream discovered a major security issue in the Apple like MGPU processor, and they noticed it right away. They didn't bring attention to it, but then contacted Apple, and they're credited in like a security disclosure, and they got paid by Apple for doing it. But one of the big things with security is we can only defend what we know about. So like I say that I know people that are working on, bypassing like certain security measures within the AI in Office. There are groups that may already have that figured out and doing it, and we might not find out for another 2 or 3 years. Anytime you see a major disclosure from a big company about a huge data breach or a new type of hack, it's safe to assume that that is a method that has been known about on the bad guys team, for potentially 4, 5, even possibly even longer years. That they like, because those people are making money off of keeping that secret and using it themselves against large companies to, exfiltrate data or to gain footholds. They're not going to disclose that because they're going to make more money through actually abusing that exploit than they are going to be disclosing it and getting paid through a bug bounty system.
Yep.
So always assume that security is actually a couple years behind. And that's why it's so important that we have people that do like red teaming work to ensure that, people are hacking for the good guys and actively finding these and reporting them on bug bounty boards. It's very important. Yes.
God damn it, yes. Bro.
Technically, is that possible? Yes, and I'm going to say this right now without getting too in depth. That industry, I know that a lot of people kind of talk down on that industry. That industry is actually what made the internet what it is today. Before that, there was no need to have pictures online until that industry figured out, hey, we can monetize this. Live streaming, live streaming actually comes from Red Hat because of a coffee maker and programmers being too lazy to get up and check to see if coffee was made. But streaming video, for the big part, that was the first industry to really pull that in. For videos being posted online, they have actually paved the way, and one of the biggest it's one of the biggest industries that actually promotes security, because there's credit card information going in those transactions. And yes, so socially awkward Gabe, so, and this is old school, and there are some people what
Planeswalker GM, Nagzz is not a cam girl. Nagzz is the cam boy. He shouted it on stream about 2 years ago to all of my
I
neighbors.
remember that.
Anyway,
I
go
was
on.
out mowing my lawn.
Coffee pot cam.
Yeah. So, and this is old school. This is old lore of the internet. So, Red Hat, one of the biggest companies, basically, Red Hat Enterprise Linux runs the world, pretty much, you could say, because yeah, Windows is the most common operating system for end users and businesses and stuff like that. A lot of times Linux and those kind of systems are going to be what those businesses servers run on, and that's what all those things are being served through. Red Hat, they have devs and stuff like that, and if you know anything about IT people, they basically live on coffee. So they're always drinking coffee and stuff like that. It became such a pain where people would hey, is there coffee made? No. Well, shit, I'm the one that found it out, so now I have to make it. Or, oh man, I really want coffee, but now I have to sit around and wait for it. They ended up taking a camera and getting network connectivity on it to point at a coffee pot 24/7. And it got to the point where people would I guess be at home before heading into work, and they would connect in and see if coffee was made at work or if they had to stop somewhere and get it. But yeah, there was an actual coffee pot cam that actually ran for, I think it was only shut down in the past couple of years, but it was publicly accessible on the internet. You could just connect in and see the coffee pot. But yeah, never underestimate the power of a lazy dev who doesn't want to move too much. And I probably paraphrase that story quite a bit, but yeah, that's the gist of it. Devs were lazy, wanted coffee, rigged up a camera, wrote the software to make sure that camera was capable of being able to communicate on the network. And yes, Buff Guido, exactly right. Laziness is what moves our society forward, because it all comes down to efficiency. Why am I going to do something that takes a considerable amount of effort if I can find a way to streamline or automate it and make it easier so that I can focus on anything else? And yes, the true pot of greed, the coffee pot.
Yeah. Laziness and prawn.
Let me please. Yes, I work harder so I don't have to work. I literally spent 2 weeks. I spent 2 weeks literally writing scripts to auto reset and refresh routers and switches, ISR 4321s and Catalyst 2960 Cisco switches for my work, so I didn't have to manually get up and go do it. Instead, I would just need to run a command in a PowerShell window, and all the routers and switches in my lab at work would just reset themselves. It took like 2 weeks of getting that all figured out, but it saved me so much time of having to manually get up and enter in, like, you know, potentially 20 lines of commands in each one. And I contacted Cisco about it, and they were like, yeah, that can't be done. And I was like, oh, well, I already did it, so thanks for the late reply. And then they asked me, hey, can we have that? And I was like, no. You cannot.
You
This
should have
is mine.
responded with, "No, it can't be done."
Yeah, no, it can't be that. Shut up.
That would have been good. The manufacturer themselves told me it couldn't be done, so I guess it can't.
Amy, that is great. A story about a dev that wrote a script to start his company's coffee maker. He timed it so that the pot was made by the time he walked from his desk to the break room. That is genius. Hey, Rains, how you doing?
I might actually have to go to the store to get a multi-bit screwdriver.
Good evening.
I think it was even Bill Gates who said, like, hire the lazy person because they're going to find the most efficient way to get the job done.
Yeah,
And
I
respect
just
the
looked
hell
it
out of
up,
that.
and that's it. That was who said it.
Yep, that I nothing but respect for that.
It's not always true because the lazy guy will sometimes take shortcuts that compromise
you do have
security
to-
over.
Yes, you do have to check in on that, but I mean, if you're in a larger company with a security team, they're gonna shut down a lot of things. It's actually funny because a lot of people, like working in security, a lot of people are like, "Oh man, you must hate hackers. You gotta hate those hackers and everything." No, I love hackers. They keep me on my toes. They're always finding interesting things. They keep me educated, and things that actually interest me. I've got nothing but respect for hackers because they make my job fun. You know who I dislike as a security person? The end user. Because it's the end user that downloads that malicious PDF and opens it on a work computer. It's the end user that causes me all my headaches. The hackers, I will greet them with a handshake, a high five, a great big bear hug. The end user, I want to greet them with a people's elbow.
Yeah.
Oh, also, people on networking and support teams. Because they're constantly like, hey, we want to run this to make our lives easier. And it's like, no. No, I'm not going to let you run a completely unencrypted, wide open FTP server that is connectable to the internet.
Why
Or that
not?
is like reachable by the public internet.
Seems like a good idea.
I've actually seen a large company that did that, and it allowed uploads. And I was like, oh, this could easily be abused. And I tested it. I uploaded like a couple documents and then deleted them. And I was like, yeah, that's a problem. I contacted the company and they're like, well, nothing can be done with this. So I just sent them like, well, if I run, like, say I write this document and I wrap a PDF with that malicious code, and then I put it on your server, and then use the URL bar in my browser to open that document. You know what happens? Their system on their side parses that document and henceforth the malicious code, and then reaches back out to me and says, hey boss, you have access, have fun. They didn't listen to me, but they did listen to a bunch of other people that like wrote in that have like way better credentials than mine, and they were like, yeah, so this is getting shut down today.
Yeah.
Security is a fun field. Get into it. If not for work, at least to protect yourself.
But don't teach it.
Yeah, do not teach it. Oh my god, the pay is god awful. Better yet, just don't teach anything.
Teach yourself how to do it and F everyone else.
Pretty much.
I had to take apart my TV because my volume down button's not working.
Just punch it.
Not everyone solves everything with violence, Lith.
That's why the world's as fucked up as it is. No, I joke. Rhyme, I'm allowed to hate teachers.
Well,
Oh, Thunder, I do a lot of stuff in virtual environments and Dockers. Debo, nah, he's spitting though. Yeah, for legal reasons, that's a joke.
Is it though?
In Minecraft, running on
Today's word of the day is Setsamsikinen, which means accountability. It's time to take responsibility, Nagzz. Someone allow the timer to keep going up. And accountability falls to you. And who is gonna be responsible for Koi and Fan? Again, that's you. So you better be ready to work, even as a civilian Nagzz.
Yeah, Origin. It's bit too early for that one.
Yeah.
Should have checked if you posted in chat or in our Discord group.
And Ryan, yeah, good morning. And Rel, agreed. Education is an incredibly important field. I feel that it's gotten too bloated.
Next.
Hackers are
that
fun.
reminds me of
Users
Shreddy's
are
song.
the worst. I have a friend who works as a cybersecurity auditor for the IRS, and they told me that email phishing is the biggest problem for the stupidest reasons. One person clicked a $5 off coupon from Techguy. If you think Nagzz can't read, the people who have all taxpayer info at risk and can't see that an email is fake are 1,000 times worse than Nagzz.
Huh? Pretty true.
That is 100% true, actually.
Next.
My project has been on hold for about
keep in
2
mind,
weeks
most of those
because
people
our
aren't trained in
security team is
cybersecurity.
ignoring our shared drive access request. Requests that are routine by this point. I love these guys. I work from home and have been catching up on my YouTube and whatnot because I have nothing to do. It's been great. Cheer 400.
Hell yeah, Catspaw.
Is the ethical hacking course on Netcat free? That's it?
If you hack it, it is.
Delta, I believe they actually. So here's the thing: I believe there's actually a course on Netcat that is free if you have an account. Cisco actually does that quite often, where they will like push security, with free courses. There are other things that are like, what is it? Oh, I can't remember what the service is now, but it's a service that constantly does like, I think like Hacker Tribe and a bunch of things like that. They do. They always constantly link to like free things that like is all about security, either like ethical hacking or just like blue teaming, like defending stuff. Oh, Thunder Cookie, Cisco stuff is actually really good. If you just like, it's both good but also kind of annoying. But like if you're using the physical equipment like an ISR, like on campus we have what are they, ISR 4321 for lab equipment, and then for some of the routers and stuff like that we'll use like ISR 1921s. Those work great if you know what you're doing. And Big Talon, yeah, I do cybersecurity, I do networking, digital forensics, a lot of that stuff. You're not wrong that I do drink a lot, but no,
Is the entire lesson a pop-up with a big middle finger saying you shouldn't click on links offering you free shite?
It goes a little bit more in depth than that, but pretty much. You can have, so, and here's something that's actually really funny. We actually have somebody for the campus's IT team. We have somebody that specializes in security. The dude is super smart. Like any chance I get to sit down and talk with him is great because I learn a ton every single time. This dude's been working security for 30 years, and he's like still on the cutting edge of stuff. A year and a half ago, he clicked a phishing link on accident. You might be like, haha, what an idiot. No, it's real easy to get burnt out. It's real easy to slip up, and it only takes one simple mouse click.
That's what sucks. Most of the like email programs and stuff don't ask you if you actually want to open the link.
Yep.
Or like inform you, hey, that would be like one of the easiest thing. If like Outlook, Gmail, or whatever you're using for your emails would just tell you when you're about to click a link, hey, this doesn't look like anything you've clicked on before, or something like that, or just seems a bit suspicious.
Even just saying where the link goes, because sometimes they use hypertext to link to make it look like one place you're going, while it's actually just redirecting you somewhere else.
I mean, Discord even does a better job with that. Like when it's a link, oh yeah, it shows up most of the time as like.
So a lot of times those sites will be like, oh yeah, this site has a valid security certificate, so we're gonna allow it to go through. I can literally set up the most malicious web page in the world. It will literally cost me about $5 to $10 to get a legitimate security certificate. And then a lot of those services would just be like, yeah, okay. That's why sites like VirusTotal and like there's another variation of that they run that is specifically for URLs. Pop the URL into that and then like run a up-to-date scan on it, because then if the site is malicious, if something is detected, it gets added to the database and they have a direct line with, you know, a lot of the what are they called, ISNs? I can't think right now. But they have a link with that. So like any provider, like when you try to go to that web page, you'll just get redirected and be like, no, this is a bad site. Also, it's funny that we were talking about the one person in chat, and he just DM'd me a moment ago saying like, you sound like a bitch. I can't type in chat, but I wanted you to know.
Why can't you type in chat?
God,
if you are a student, and I will say this because Thunder Cookie brought it up, saying that his school has a partnership with Cisco and he gets a lot of free shit from them. Here's the biggest advice I will give you. If you are in IT, actually, no matter what field you're in, look at like what software or what programs are available to what's the word? Like are available for your field. A lot of times companies will want to work with students, especially when it comes to like IT stuff, because like for example, if I'm in cybersecurity and I learn you know, what's it good, like FireEye, which is a SIM or a SIEM, a Security Information Event Monitoring Server. If I learn how to do that and I go get a job somewhere, I might be able to sway that company to switch over to FireEye because I have previous experience with it, or I should have got that. Like, if they don't have one yet, I can push for that, and then that's a new customer from them. Businesses want to work with students a lot because it really helps them out. It can help them out like in the future for, you know, future potential customers and all that. Abuse your position as a student, because if you reach out to those customers or those like companies, the worst thing they can say is like, no, we're not going to send you something. But if you say, hey, I'm a cybersecurity student, I really want to learn more about Sims, I've heard a lot about yours, I would like to try it out. I have gotten literally enterprise licenses that are good for 6 months, which cost, you know, a few $1,000s per month for free, just sent to me. Just being like, yeah, here, if you need any help, here's our support email. Just ask them about it. They are more than happy to help you out usually, so abuse that.
It actually ties back into the Unity thing we were talking about earlier, is the fact that like if a company can lock you into their ecosystem, you're more likely to stay on it regardless of what decisions are made on their behalf.
I think that's actually how Apple got so big in multimedia editing. Is
Yeah, I
they
was
had
about to
deals
say
with
so.
major studios, and then people that wanted to work for those studios were like, "Oh, I need to learn this," and it just cemented themselves. So that's exactly right.
Yeah, and that's also why it's so difficult sometimes switching like brands between like phones or other devices.
Yep.
Like, if you already have an ecosystem set up, it's so difficult to get out of it because you need to switch out pretty much everything then.
And the human mind is sort of averse to change. So if you can if you get used to something, you'll just always use it. You just get complacent in your decisions.
Yeah, gaming, exactly. There are a lot of companies that did that. I mean, hell, look at like if you talk about anything about like photo manipulation or like digital art or something like that, 9 times out of 10 people will just refer to any edit as, oh, that's a Photoshop. Adobe is synonymous with all of that. Oh, you have a great night, Delta. And thank you very much, Samadios Mike, for the gifted sub to Hyper Red Fox. But yeah,
Have a
Adobe
good
has
night, Delta.
become synonymous with multimedia editing and stuff like that. When, you know, programs like Audacity or Sony Vegas or, you know, like GIMP or Krita exist. Like, they always just refer to everything. And yeah, how Google is synonymous with search. Before that, we had like Ask and MSN and Yahoo and stuff. But yeah, dude, like, yeah, AOL. But yeah, what you said, Kento, about, you know, we're averse to change and stuff like that, you know. And then plus, say you have an Apple device, and then you have, oh, well, I already have the phone, so I might as well get the watch. Oh, I'll get the Apple TV because it ties in, and you get more and more things over time. And then next thing you know, like, you're just in this massive, you know, the walled garden where everything is, you know, everything is tied to a specific brand. It makes it really hard to move away because then, like, oh, well, what if, you know, what if I switch over to Android and get like a Pixel or a Samsung or something like that? I'm gonna lose some of the functionality from my iPhone, so I might not be able to use these certain features for my TV or my watch or this or that, and you just kind of get caught up and
Headphones,
stuck
yeah.
with that. Yeah, the headphones. You know, you just get kind of stuck with that.
Yeah, it sucks. But at the same time, the ecosystems that you can set up currently are so good if you have everything.
Yeah, and that's how they
That-
get you.
Yeah.
Because it kind of goes back to, you know, our talk about like efficiency. If you want to watch movies in your house, yeah, you could set up a Plex server, you could do all this, you could run all that, but that's a lot of configuration. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of effort. As
It's a lot of
opposed
time
to
you could be
just,
watching
like-
movies.
Yeah, exactly. And oh, well, yeah, I'd have to buy the hardware, I'd have to do all this, I'd have to put in all this work. But with like an iPhone, I could just get an Apple TV and then buy it on the Apple Store, you know, this TV series that I want. And then I can just click one button and boom, there it is on the big screen. Rather than having to go through and do all the configuration. And some people, you know, they like the power of being in control. And, you know, I made this, they like that. But then other people are just like, listen, I work a job. I don't want to have to sit here and big brain just so I can be entertained. I just want something quick, and I want the press of a button and instant dopamine.
I'm Azerith in chat. Plex users rise up!
Hell yeah, brother. Which would be harder to replace when thinking about a complacency, PC or mobile phone? So I would say the harder one to replace would be a PC. And now the reason I say that is because your phone, these days, you always have your phone on you. So that's something that's always going to be there, and you're always going to be using it. And you can pull it out and play with it at any time. taken out of context, that could be bad. At any time, you could pull out your phone and mess around with it, and you will familiarize yourself with the interface relatively quickly. The PC, though, if you're used to Apple, you might be lost at the start when playing around with Windows, because there's a lot of things that Windows lets you do that Apple doesn't, and then vice versa. And then from either of them, if you go to Linux, that can be really confusing, because Windows and Apple actively work to be easier and more approachable to the standard end user who might not have as much of a background in tech. But Linux does not care. It will not hold your hand. If you want to make a major modification to like your DCO, the disk configuration overlay of your hard drive, a lot of times that's built, like a tool that will let you do that is built directly into Linux. If you want to, RMRF all no preserve root, the Linux will be like, sips beer, fuck you then.
You want to explain what that does to people who don't know it real quick?
Yeah.
So what that is, and I didn't fully go into it, like I left out one part of that for a specific reason. RM stands for remove. RF is recursive and force. And then the backslash is root. And then what root is essentially, it's like the C drive on your Windows PC. It's that home directory where everything is stored. Your documents, the system files, everything. And then the no preserve root is flat out telling the computer, like flat out telling the system, yeah, all the system files, fuck them.
Also, RF, just for more clarity, RF basically says, just do it, don't ask, just do it.
Yeah, well, the big thing in R with recursive, so if you just try to RM and then -F, it will force it through. But recursive is very important, because what recursive will do, for a lot of times when it comes to directories or folders, Linux will try to delete that, and it'll say, well, there's files in here, and I wasn't told to delete those files. I was told to delete the directory itself. Recursive will say, if there's something in those files preventing you from deleting that directory, send it. Just nuke that from orbit. We don't care. So it will recursively go through every single folder and just delete everything. Yeah, and that's the part I left out, Thunder, just in case somebody did have Linux or an Apple, because you can actually run that on Apple. And it will, so the command that sudo that Thunder Cookie brought up, that is telling a Linux system, I don't care if you don't think I have access. I am the root user. I am system. Send it. And it just forces it through. Quick way to break a lot of stuff. Please do not do that. That is actually against the law if you use it on a system that you are not, that you manage for work, or that you don't necessarily have permission to do that on. There's also a variation of that command for Apple. There's a way to do it in Windows. I will not explain how to do that, because the last thing I need is somebody, well, I learned how to do this from a X21 stream, and I just got fired from my job, because I don't want to do that.
I just got fired from my job because I'm incompetent.
Honestly, you would be surprised the stuff that people get away with. So one of the big things when configuring a router or switch with Apple is setting the banner message of the day. And one of the most common ones is unauthorized access is prohibited, only authorized users, that kind of stuff. And the reason for that is, and this is actually held up in court, this was years ago, somebody managed to gain access to internal system, internal company systems, including a router and switch. They were brought to court, and they said, well, none of the systems said that unauthorized use wasn't allowed. So I just figured that I was allowed to be there. And the judge actually sided with the hacker because, well, technically, you didn't tell them they couldn't be there.
Yeah, it's the same idea as no trespass signs on physical land. is technically in some jurisdictions, if you don't have a no trespass sign, you are sort of allowed to be there.
Yep.
But it's very gray area legal, even in the places where it is allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big thing though that a lot of people don't seem to they don't seem to keep that in mind at times. Like, you need to tell people that this system is not for like everyone's use. It's cybersecurity, and although a lot of people don't consider it necessarily cybersecurity, but like the policies and procedures and the end user license agreement, the terms of service, or as I like to call them, the tacos, terms and conditions of service. Those are very important, and a lot of times they do fall under the cybersecurity domain because those specify what you are and aren't allowed to do within that network or within that company. So like, you need to write those direct enough to really specify what you can't do, but also vague enough to be able to apply to many things. Otherwise, you'll end up with like, you know, a 50,000 page policy document, and it's really easy to skirt the line of what isn't involved. I see Nagzz was kind of waking up earlier. I'm pretty sure I put him back to sleep with my boring shit.
What? What was that?
You're welcome, bud. Anytime you need to go back to sleep.
Hey, TV, do not blow up on me.
Yeah, this would be boring to him. He's a marketing guy. Just like, you know, for me, well, actually no, because I think marketing is actually really interesting. But he's probably not interested in like the security thing. Tempest Dragon Lord 95. Currently going for your major in computer science. Do you have any tips for a future programmer and possibly things to look for? Yes, a better career. Programming is a no, I'm joking. The biggest tip that I would have for you, honestly, a lot of programmers kind of find like a language or something like that that they can stick with, and that's perfectly fine. But do like diversify your skill set, learn a couple different languages, because you never know when that's going to come in handy. And
next,
the biggest thing
This
is, like,
would be
Stack
boring to
Exchange
Nagzz because he
and
has
GitHub.
terminal end user writer's
When
kit.
it comes to programming, and I know that Thunder does programming, he could probably attest to this. A big thing that will, I think, really help you out. Oh, TTS. Yeah. So yeah, the big thing that I would say is work on code, put that up on like GitHub, and you know, always go back to those early codes to see like where you started and how far you've come, because it will really help the motivation if you feel like you've hit a wall in your skills. Yeah, big tip, Lith. Shut up. But also, you know, at that point, you'll kind of have a portfolio built up. And as you start applying for like DevOps jobs and like programming jobs, you know, you're going to have this portfolio built up over your time of working on stuff and building small little projects to like test new things out and try to figure out ways of handling things. And you can use that as part of your resume. Like, hey, I've been programming kind of on my own for a while. Here's some of my projects. And they can take a look at it and they can see like, oh, okay, so, you know, he's familiar with this language and this and this and this and these kinds of systems. Perfect, you know. We might have a spot for him, even if it's not in the job that you're necessarily applying for. You know, still a way to go in.
One of my favorite stories is when you were looking at some dumbass's code from one of your labs, I believe it was. And you couldn't believe they did it a certain way.
Oh.
Then you realized it was your code.
I have done that so many times where I'm looking at code and I'm like, is this person an idiot? Like, how stupid can you be? This is so. Why would you do this? What? this makes no, and then I realize, oh, wait a second, I'm the person who wrote this. Shit.
Why did I do it this way?
And yeah, like Thunder, I know like 6 programming languages, which is great, but I sometimes get confused when it comes to terminology. That is definitely a big thing that you'll run into, is different languages and stuff like that will have different syntaxes, and that is the one like bane to learning multiple languages. You'll be sitting there pulling your hair out, trying to troubleshoot something, trying to figure out why something isn't working, and then out of nowhere you'll just be like, oh my god, I'm using syntax for this, like this language or this kind of structure for something else. Oh, another tip for Dragon Lord and everything. No matter what you think you're doing, like no matter how unique you think it is, somebody's probably done it before. 90% of programming is copying and pasting, and then doing modification to make it fit what you need. Stack Exchange and stuff like that are going to be your best friend, because why build something from the ground up when you can take something that's already been made? However, that does not mean just grab everything and put it into production. Have a test network first, run a test, make sure that it does well and does what you need. And second, it really helps to proofread that code, because I have seen a number of things with just glaring security problems in there that, you know, hundreds of people have been like, yeah, this worked great, you know, I just put it into my company. I hope you proofread it first, because there might be something that's misconfigured or something blatantly malicious in there. Yeah, understanding what you're... Disma, I'll say this right now. You know, you said you've Googled things like 10,000 times. You know, just if this is what I'm looking for, honestly, the biggest skill you're going to get when it comes to IT, Google Foo. Knowing how to search for something is so important, because, like, especially in cybersecurity, cybersecurity isn't just like one thing. Cybersecurity is an entire domain where there are, you know, potentially hundreds of things underneath it. I cannot be a master of, you know, 100 different, like, very diverse topics and thousands of different flavors of systems underneath those. What I need to know how to do is identify the problem, so troubleshooting, and then being able to research a fix and understand what that fix is doing. So yeah, like, understanding how to Google things, understanding how to search. A big thing is troubleshooting. I always push troubleshooting, learn it. But yeah.
That just reminds me of the trades. In Canada, it's Canadian Electrical Code. In the United States, it's National Electrical Code. You'll never be able to fully understand the entire book, but you are expected to know how to do everything in that book.
Yes.
And while it sounds stupid, it just means that you should be able to read and comprehend what it's telling you to do if you have one, if you have a copy in front of you.
Yep. And that's another thing. If you're on the younger side and you're not sure what you want to do when you get older, or even if you are already in college and, you know, are kind of sitting there like, man, do I really want to do this for the... Here's, like, a big thing I'll say is, it's perfectly fine to not know what you want to be when you grow up.
Oh, can't say
It's
it.
perfectly fine. All good.
Germex 505, read it out, would you?
She said, yes, I'm engaged. Congratulations.
Let's
Mary.
go!
Yo, congrats!
But yeah, it's perfectly fine to not know what you want to be when you grow up, and it's never too young to, or you're never too old or too young to, like, recognize that. So, plus, if you are on the older side, going back to school or, looking in and researching something actually helps keep the brain young.
Not only that, like just to add on what you're saying, like it's never too old to do something new or to try something new. The best example in the community is who, Lith?
Old Man Silver.
There you go.
Old Man Silver is a Prof G. Dude is super awesome. And he's up there in age, but he's learning about Discord. He's playing around with streaming. He's doing stuff in VR chat. He's exposing himself to a ton of stuff and meeting new people. And he's just a blat. If you ever get the chance to talk to Old Man Silver, do it, because he can tell you a lot about like how things used to be done, but also like give you some great insight. And yes, Angus, he does also make music. Yep.
No.
Hey, how you doing, SSB? Hopefully you got some good rest. Yeah, but always be willing to try something new, because you never know. It's kind of like Nagzz said, when he was originally going to school, I believe he said he wanted to do like computer science, and he had to take a marketing class, and he fell in love with marketing. And you never know if you're going to take just some like required class for college that you're going to be like, oh my god, I love this. I want to do this. So keep an open mind. Do stuff like that. And, there's going to be some people that... I'm trying to think of, like, the words here. There's going to be some people that... they're going to recognize that maybe the standard college education and stuff like that isn't for them. Or they don't want to follow that standard path, and they might like doing things a little more hands-on. To those people, look into trades. We talk a lot of I'll talk a lot about how things are being automated in computer science and in security and in IT in general and various things. No matter what happens, as long as there are certain compliances that need to be met and certain things need to be done, trades are never going to be really automated. You're always going to need a human set of eyes to
honestly
look at and do all that.
I can tell you for a fact, it'll probably be 100 years until the actual building trades get fully automated, unless they literally ship out prefabricated buildings for everything. And that's not going to happen because there's some places that you just can't do that with the technology. Because I know right now, everything was designed by engineers at my current project, and we are going back and installing conduit and boxes and runs that weren't in the original plans because someone higher up forgot that it needs to interact with each other. We got a fire alarm system that needs to be interconnected with the BAS system, building automated system, but it was never interconnected because on the plans it was never told that we need to have it interconnected. So now someone needs to go back and get a conduit from one box to another one between walls that were never supposed to have gone through.
Yeah, and trades are very important, and I know that there's a lot of talk and I've even experienced this when I was younger, where it's like, oh, if you don't do this, you're gonna end up only being a garbage man. And or you're just going to be a janitor somewhere, something like that. When it comes to something like waste management, garbage men, they make some bank. They can make really good money. And also, keep in mind, those people are vital for our society. Because, what happens if, we had... Good morning, Schmeedy. What happens if we had no, maintenance and facilities people to, take care of trash? We'd end up just, swallowed in garbage. Those kinds of positions are vital for society.
I think the biggest thing is that, in my opinion, I believe the biggest thing is that some people just want to be better than other people, regardless of where they're to in their lives. So, I know, fast food places get shit on a lot. They're just oh, this is an easy job, anyone can do it, why are you being so slow, and stuff like that. First of all, if you think it's such a problem, just don't do it. Make your own food. Because that's what makes you more efficient, and we're all about efficiency, as we said earlier.
That's something that's always bugged me when people are. So my mother was a waitress for years, and then after that she moved on and she worked at Walmart for a while. And one of the things, especially, she always taught me, like, when it comes to service industry and stuff like that, you have to be kind to them. And my mom could easily smoke me if she wanted to. I'm sure my mom could beat the crap out of me. She never did. She should have, but she never did. And it's like, I was kind of instilled from a young age, always respect, always show respect to everybody. And well, we see how that turned out. But, you can't look down on somebody because they're, a service worker or because they have a job like that. Because, like, yeah, you can say, oh, well, this person only works as, a front of desk at McDonald's. Yeah, well, guess who's on the other side of that desk trying to get a burger? If they weren't there, you wouldn't be able to get your food. So don't talk down to them. Have some respect. There's a lot of jobs that we don't like to think it, but really are important to society. And those are like service workers. Even like, I've heard people like talk down on like bus drivers and stuff like that. Well, if it wasn't for, the buses in my area, I wouldn't be able to get to work to make money to provide for my family. So like, there's a lot of jobs that really get like talked down on and like shit on when really there's no need for that.
I talked down on bus drivers, but I haven't been on a bus now in about 2 decades because they're not really a thing around here.
Fair.
Yeah, a lot. Sometimes they're like pretty chill, but other times it's like, oh yeah, for no reason, just one bus just isn't there.
Yeah, and
like, you talk to the other bus drivers and they just don't know about anything. They are like, no, I should have been there. Maybe you've just missed it. I don't know. And like, you can get some good ones, but also there's some
Yeah,
bad habits, like everywhere.
In all honesty, as well, I'm not actually talking down to the bus drivers. I'm talking down to the bus company, because there's a huge difference between that as well.
Oh yeah, and Ryan Ninja, I am that guy that like when I order something at a restaurant or a fast food or anything, it is always, hello, may I please have, may I have this? Thank you very much. And it's the same.
Wait, I think you said that wrong.
What?
It's hello.
Hello. Even when I'm getting on the bus to go to work and the bus driver stops, I'm always like, thank you very much. And then when I'm getting off the bus, it's like, thank you very much. Have a wonderful day. I always try to be nice, at least to them, because I know I'm not going to be nice to the students.
Just a quick side tangent that came to my mind that time. I had a friend back, I think it was almost like a decade now. Whenever we'd go into any shop, any like place, anywhere, he'd walk up and be like, yeah, hello, I'm looking for, and then he'll say what he's looking for, whether it's a shirt or a burger or whatever. And then one day I would ask him, like, why do you talk like that when you're, like, trying to buy something? Like, you never talk like that otherwise. He's like, oh, I always act like the biggest idiot that I can, so then people will help me more. Because I just don't want to, I don't want to worry about thinking about stuff when I buy stuff. I'm like, what?
Fair. Stenzaga, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs.
Let's go.
Oh, and happy birthday, Reigns.
Yes, ain't it's your birthday today. Hello! It's your birthday today, Kevin.
Yeah, but to summarize and everything like that, keep an open mind. Be willing to take stuff and, go through various, be willing, be nice to people. It's not that hard. But then also be willing to understand that, hey, college isn't for everybody. Go into the trades if that's something that you're interested in. We're always going to need tradespeople. Keep an open mind when going to classes. And remember, it's never too late to start over. And, maybe pursue a different passion if the one that you're currently going isn't necessarily working out. Keep the original one if you're still passionate about it as a hobby, but just, keep on keeping on kind of thing.
Well, that's one thing I want to mention as well. And I went to university to try to be a engineer, And I spent 2 years trying to get the first year of engineering courses, because I had, of the 11 courses that I need to progress into the field, I could only get 10 of them because the 11th one just didn't make sense to me. After that first year, I'd never have to do anything with the course again, but it was a prerequisite to finish this course with a certain grade amount to move on. And I just never finished it off, so I just went into the trade because I knew that would be my backup, because it worked, because I knew I could do it physically, and you still have to do a lot of the mental, but instead of designing the systems, you're sort of building the systems. So you're doing an adjacent career path, essentially.
Actually, Italian has a great point. Your passion doesn't have to be your career. Also, passion isn't always even the right word because it implies a very strong feeling, and that's not even always the case. Yeah, that's true.
We talked about this. If you're not working 100 hours a week at your job and loving every second of it, then what are you even doing with your life? You might as well just, find something else to do.
A lot of times when it comes to that, like people talk about like success and they get into fields for the wrong reason and they're chasing money. But if you are literally only going for money and you have no interest in that field, you're going to end up not really excelling in that field. There's more to success than a monetary amount. It's about doing what you enjoy doing with a group of people that you enjoy doing it with. So like a lot of times we kind of have to deprogram ourselves from this, thought of success equals larger money.
Yeah, in all seriousness though, it's also good to have good work-life balance so that you can actually spend time with family, spend time with friends, have something to talk about outside of your work life, so that you can have conversations like this, be able to just blabber on about stuff, and not be a broken record of the same topics over and over.
Oh, the death of death. Cybersecurity conventions are great. Also, if you think you know a lot about cybersecurity or IT in general, I suggest you go to conventions. Like, I haven't been to one myself. I would love to go to a DEF CON. It costs too much money, though. Pippin, no. I do know somebody. This guy's been an industry professional for around 25 years. He has worked for some of the largest companies in the world, and this dude knows his trade. So, like, he is probably the most knowledgeable person in security and hacking I have ever met in my life. And he told me that he felt humbled after going to a DEF CON one year. Because, he's, mid-40s and everything like that. He met a 16-year-old with multiple certifications that taught him a ton about like AWS management. And that's the great thing about, well, one, the internet, like this rapid, widespread wealth of information that some of this younger generation can, just pick up and learn. He learned when he was in college a lot more old school from books and stuff like that because, the internet might not have been as accessible at the time for him. But, these young kids, you're meeting people at some of these conventions that are going there with their parents, and these kids can talk circles around you with their knowledge. That would be another thing. Never look down on somebody because they're younger, just because they're younger in the field. Because keep in mind, like, they grew up in a different time where just there was much more of a wealth of information available to them from a younger age that they were really able to just like take advantage of. Like,
or don't look down on them if they're older in a newer field, because a lot of people do that as well.
Yeah, like you'd be surprised how smart somebody can be despite their age, especially like when it comes to like a niche topic that interests them. Like, I've had students come in that like explained like it's like I was trying to do something with automation, and one of the students just casually glanced over and he was like, "Oh yeah, here's the problem you're having. It's this and this." And I was just like, first off, shut up, don't talk to me. Second off, get over here and explain that to me again. I'm dumb. What am I doing wrong here? No, like you can learn a lot from people. My end goal, one of these years, I would love to make it to DEF CON, and actually like take some of the things they have there, like some of the panels. But like I said, like that stuff is real pricey. On the bright side, if you go to DEF CON, all you ever need to pack is like pants, underwear, and socks. Because you get like, I'm not even joking. My buddies that go there literally measure the amount of shirts they get in feet. Like, he has had to buy a second, or he ended up sending himself a large box of the shirts he got at DEF CON. Just because, like, the amount of shirts they give out. And that's including all the shirts, like, he was able to pack in his luggage. Yeah, don't forget the second suitcase. And some of the fun stuff they have there. Like, for some of the larger panels, they'll have live transcoding. Or live transcribing. As the speaker is talking, they'll have people transcribing it on like multiple big screens in various languages and for people that are hard of hearing or deaf. And there's one of them one year that was like, you know, he was explaining it and explaining why the screens were set up. And he's like, do you guys want to see something really cool? And he pointed at a screen and he said, titty sprinkles. And right as he finished saying it, those words popped up in various languages, just all around him on the screens. And it's just like, that's baller. We live in a good time.
I was hoping you'd say, he said, I'm surrounded by titty sprinkles now.
Yeah, it just says titty sprinkles, and it's like live transcribed. Actually, something that's really cool. I seen Weird Al a couple years ago in concert in my town, and he started the concert not on the stage, but in the road, like behind the stage, and I think he did Tacky to open it up, and they had the camera people for it. There was a big screen on stage to start it off, and as he did the like the song Tacky, he was like walking, kind of like he does in the music video, like walking, and the camera guy's walking backwards, and they've got all the equipment to wirelessly beam it to a projector on the stage, and you can see him like walking through the crowd, high-fiving people and shaking their hands while singing. And I was like, oh, that is super cool that he's just like, it's a big screen right there, but he's literally in the crowd, like, you know, singing and dancing along with people, like, as part of the concert. Weird Al is awesome.
I gotta say, that's another thing that really progressed over the years is live entertainment. Because you don't think about it much, but the invention of a amplification device for the voice just completely revolutionized how things were projected. Like if you look at some of the old TV shows of like William Shakespeare's plays, like Othello or The Midsummer Night's Dreams, like they pronounce and project things much differently, just because that's how you would have to do it in the theater to get your voice to go a long way and still understand what is being said in that language.
Oh yeah.
Like
it's little things like that that you don't think of, like even like a microphone. You know, that it's something that you might not necessarily think of normally, but yeah, like that makes huge changes to like entertainment, live or pre-recorded.
The best example I can give is edifice. It's pronounced edifice. It was pronounced edifice as far as I was aware, but in the plays they had to pronounce it edifice.
Oh.
Edifice, because the O sound drops off really quickly over sound waves,
yeah.
but the E sound does not.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's even little things like that.
No,
you
Fun
know,
Chaser,
just
he's
pop
awake.
them up.
He's talking. Can you not hear him, or?
So to those asking if he's still sleeping, from what I understand, he fell asleep at 6 a.m., which means he's only gotten like 6 hours of sleep. I believe he is awake, but he's still resting. Like, it's been a couple days and he hasn't really gotten necessarily like a full night. So whatever rest he can get.
He slept pretty well last night.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, I am just kidding, by the way, Fun Chaser.
Yeah.
I saw you've been here for a bit, so I didn't mind making the joke. If it was a new pog, I would let Lith handle it. That would have been so much worse.
Yeah. How dare a new pog address me directly? You are beneath. I'm joking, by the way.
I'm surprised Beautiful Origin isn't just trying to fish whenever they get a chance.
Honestly, chat should be doing that. Yeah, you could be out here trying to be the very best and conquer the Pokemon League, or you could be fishing, brother, K-Kona.
Or you could be the thing that fish fear and women want.
Fish want me, women fear me. Wait, hold on, I think I got that backwards. I'm the terror of the seafood aisle. Hell yeah, Debo. K-Kona, it's time to fish, brother.
How often have you eaten fish cakes, Liv?
Very rarely. I actually don't care much for the taste of most fish. But there's something about like going fishing where it's just you're out there and it's quiet and it's relaxing and you're drinking.
He said it's all fun and games until Lith isn't actually joking, Sedge.
Oh, Debo loves salmon cakes apparently.
And then I want to. Okay, next year when I go out cod fishing, I really want to try to just flake the cod on a soft flake and try to make some fish cakes out of that way. I heard that's the best way to make them from the codfish. And for those of you who don't know, if for salt flaking, what you do is you take your fillets of fish, you put it onto some kind of material, like either like a chain link fence or a net on an angle to catch the most on as possible. You spread salt over the flake to dehydrate it, and the sun will pull out all the moisture as well. And then that'll basically dry store it for the winter. That's what they used to do. But if you take that salt flake, you can mince it up and put it into fish cakes, and it has a really nice taste to it.
Agnolia, the Dragon of Death. I'm totally here for this conversation. I love fishing, brother. There's something about it, man. Just being out there in the quiet. You can drink, just having fun, relaxing.
Also, something else to note about flaking is when you put them on the salt flake, what you want to do is you want to get a finer mesh to put over the top of it for no other reason than to keep as many birds away from it as possible.
Oh, that's a good point.
Because especially around the sea, if you get a seagull who wants to have a meal, they will dive bomb that with no want or will about their life.
That is true.
Where is NA gang? Bedge. Yeah, no, seagulls are little assholes, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
I grew up with them, I still have to deal with them.
Hold on, let me check my DMs.
Why would you do that?
Oh, he's next. So.
Somebody asked me directly, anything that could help me monitor internet packets and allow them depending on the contents of them. Depending on the type of firewall or how like direct you want to be with the rule set, you can literally use like that. Like if you know what you're doing with like something like pfSense, you could spin up an instance of that and have like, if you know what you're doing in routing traffic, you can have it go through that and just have like block and allow lists. However, remember, firewalls and ACLs in general are top down. So if you allow something at the top, like high up, it's just allowed. And if you block it from higher up, it's blocked. So there's a very specific balance that you need to maintain. But yeah, a firewall could do that, like not like a built-in firewall, but just like a PF Sense or something like that.
Yeah.
I feel like somebody asked me a question earlier that I didn't respond to. But my 3 brain cells don't pay attention and like remember things more than 30 seconds, so good luck.
Oh. Well, there's so many commands that like I can only see back like
yeah
15 minutes. Thoughts on the One Piece live action?
I personally haven't watched it yet. I hear
no.
it's very good from all the people who have talked about it.
I mentioned it, I think 2 days ago when I was talking with Techguy during the stream, and yeah, it still stands. I haven't watched it yet, still plan to, but it's probably gonna be after the Streamathon is done. Because like 50, I think either 50 minutes or like an hour long episodes it were. So like having 8 hours in between, yeah, kind of difficult. To the episode you skipped. Wait, which episode you talking about right now? Fair enough, Origin.
Origins
Fair enough.
based.
I mean, I don't really like the debate. Oh yeah, EU gang versus NA gang too much either. It's like
Yeah, I do agree with that.
everywhere where
Yeah,
it's
to
like
some degree.
region lock because of like time zones or competitive like ping and stuff. You always have that debate.
Fair enough.
But yeah, Hans, which episode did you mean? Or like from which series? Because I don't know right now which episode I skipped. Oh, 200 episodes. Yeah. I kind of skipped everything before Sabah OD. Well, not. And except the one before. Like, I'm pretty sure I watched pieces of Thriller Bark. And like how Brooke gets on the crew and is recruited, but anything before that I kind of just skipped because initially I only wanted to see, I think, like the Marine for War, because like that's up until that moment that was the highest point in the show, like the highest climax you had. Because like you had so many different parties involved. It was the finale of the final of Whitebeard and Ace. You had Luffy using Conqueror's Haki for one of the first times in the show. So yeah. With the best avenue for getting decent thing. Um. Yami, you can always try to go with some parts used. You just gotta. Yo, Agna. Agno. You just gotta know.
In my
that-
opinion, the best thing to do would be to plan out what you plan on actually using the computer for.
Yeah.
So if you're just using it as a daily browser, you don't need a 3090 or 4090 because you're just using it to browse different websites.
Then
if
you
you're
can
using it
just
on,
get a small laptop.
yeah. If you're using it on like heavy gaming, then you want to probably put more into, what would you guys say, GPU rather than CPU?
Depends. Some games
Depends, yeah.
kind of utilize both,
Yeah.
but it's going to be kind of a balance between GPU and CPU while also not neglecting the RAM because low timings do really help in games.
Yeah. But like, with putting a PC together, most of that is just balancing what's good value right now, but what is also like, I don't like the word either, but like future-proof, because you don't want to have to replace everything once you want to upgrade even a single thing. That's why I do still recommend using some or getting some used parts, but if you get something like a used motherboard and a CPU as a combo, for example, like let's say something like 9th gen Intel, maybe a Ryzen 3000, you don't have any upgrade paths from that. You gotta know that once you wanna upgrade, once it doesn't have the performance that you need anymore, you're just gonna have to buy new stuff. That's why I'd recommend going with something like going with the newest gen or the last gen before that, but like a cheaper model. That way, with CPUs, for example, get something like a 12300K. I think you can get that one for like 100, 150, 120 or something. Pretty cheap. Get a motherboard for like maybe 80 bucks. Like you don't need to spend 200 bucks on a motherboard if you're on a bit tighter budget. That way you can still upgrade to the best of the newest gen. Like you can still get a 13900K, or like on AMD side, go with the I think B650 board instead of X670 E, I think it is called, the highest chipset, and like go for a lower Ryzen. That way you can probably even like get a like newest Ryzen in like 2 or 3 years. And
Quick side question for Lith, because Lith probably know the most on this. I mean, you might as well, Lord. Why get a K CPU if you can't overclock?
Overclocking is it's
Also,
good.
sorry
It
to
can get
interrupt you,
some-
Lord.
Yeah.
It's overclocking is good. It can give some extra use out of your system. In modern equipment, it's not really necessary, and the gain that you get is going to be negligible compared to, you know, like the power cost and everything that goes into it. Like most modern CPUs, like anything from like the Ryzen 5 up and like the Intel even to some degree the i5 and up, are actually meant with gaming in mind. So the upper limits of what you're going to overclock for really it's not worth necessarily the risk that goes into overclocking, because technically overclocking, I believe, does still void warranties. So it's like I think
so. Yeah, I think so.
You can risk damaging or destroying the CPU if you don't do it right. So is it worth overclocking unless you like really need or want that power? A lot of times, no.
The thing with K series CPUs is though, most of them have better compatibility with like higher speed memory because all the chips get bent. Like you with the process when they're being produced, when they're manufactured, all of them are being go through quality control. They are being tested. They check, okay, yeah, how good can it overclock? How high can it clock? How many cores work to the standard that we need? And so the K chips, which they're sold at a bit of a premium, yeah, but that's why they also get the better like memory controllers, which is like, for example, why the 13900K sometimes has a worse memory controller than the 13700K, because there you have the KS, which then gets the better controllers.
Yeah,
and
Claire,
it's
I guess, clarified why get a K CPU that you can't overclock due to a cheap motherboard and get one with video output instead. A big thing with that is remember that not all processors actually have the, oh god, what's it called? The basically the addition to allow video processing on it.
iGPU,
That
the
might be it.
integrated
I think-
GPU. Yeah.
Yeah, not all processors will have that, so it's not always worth it. Plus, if you plan on getting a graphics card in general, that means absolutely nothing since you won't actually use it. If a motherboard detects that a graphics card is plugged into it, half the time that port is turned off by default.
Yeah.
At least in modern boards. So.
But what I looked into recently as well, especially if you're a streamer, you do want a CPU that has an integrated graphics.
Oh, really?
Just because then you can, for decoding and encoding, you
That
can
is true.
use
You can use
something
the
like
encoder
Intel
that-
QuickSync. Yeah. That way you put more load on the CPU when you're playing like GPU heavy games and streaming them, instead of having the GPU run all that. And the CPU, it has the hardware that is needed for that, and you don't really have any like image quality loss and stuff with that.
Yeah.
It also has the benefit of not having to have a second GPU on hand to swap out if yours just kicks the bucket.
Yeah.
Yeah, for like general stuff.
Troubleshooting as well.
Yeah, and Sand, integrated GPU is essentially, there are some minor differences, but I think like the biggest thing about it was APU was more of a AMD side, whereas iGPU was Intel's. And I might be wrong on that, but I think that's what it was.
I mean, well, APU is more so just a combination of both of them.
Yeah.
So like
There are
something
minor
that's built into
differences.
the Steam Deck, for example. You don't have like a dedicated GPU and CPU. You just have an APU instead.
Yep.
Same with like
All-in-one
many different mobile products or mobile devices. Like, of course, we talked about it recently. Your phones, they don't use an x86 chip. They have ARM technology, but everything is on one chip, and that's what you'd also call APU.
Yeah. For mobile devices and stuff like that, ARM is really efficient because although like there are some like differences and things, but with ARM, I believe it is if you know what you're doing, you can really like heighten commands, and it does a lot for like power conservation and batteries. So it really helps with that. And Josh is saying test.
I thank you, Lord, for the ickle.
It just reminded me of the small ant short. When it's like, yeah, small ant typed into his own chat test, and like it was like first time chatter in offline chat wrote equal to it, and then
That gig
got
dead.
Yeah. It was such a good shot. But yeah, to go back to how to get a decent PC.
I want to take a quick side note to make a joke. Iki sent me a DM during that whole conversation saying $10 overclock kick.
Honestly, I do
Yeah.
not understand that because if you are not familiar with what you're doing in the overclocking process, oh yeah, it's just a single button in this. Yeah, and I've actually seen people, like, systems still break because what it will try to
Yeah.
do is it will overclock to the maximum that that chip is capable of being overclocked to. However, sometimes cooling solutions do not support the I
Yeah.
can't remember the actual term, but they don't support the extra heat
Thermal
generator.
capacity or something like that. Yeah.
TDP, thermal design. point.
TDP. Yeah.
They don't support that, and it can actually cause a lot of problems down the road. If you $10 is, especially if you're going to be using it heavily, is not a bad price to pay to make sure that there is stability testing done with that system. So honestly,
Yep.
wasn't a bad investment. He made the right choice.
Yeah.
That's assuming that they actually did stability testing.
Yeah. They did their job correctly.
Yeah, and I think that the company that he went through has like a few days after the PC is actually built to where they actually do throw it on a test bench with a diagnostic relay, and it actually like lets them know like what the stability is, so it does properly stress test it under that.
Yeah. That's
yeah,
pretty much with all the modern system integrators.
Yeah. Some of them will, as Thunder Cookie said, shut down. A lot of times, though, they won't just shut down. They'll thermal throttle.
Yeah, that's what they
Modern
do
CPUs
first.
They will thermal throttle, and that's what happens. Like, that's kind of like when he was playing, what was it, Grand Theft Auto 5, and he was hitting major
That
parts
one
of the
and
leg.
Little Witch No Better.
Yep, Little Witch No
Yeah.
Better. You will hit thermal throttling, and that's when your performance goes straight to the shitter.
Yeah. Is an upgrade from a 3070 to a 4070 worth it? That's a question you can only answer yourself. Because
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say it. Well, once again, that actually comes right down to what you're doing with it, because the 40 series does have additional features that help in some cases, but for general gaming and stuff like that, for like a number of games, it might not, but other games it might.
Yeah, that one, 40 series does have better power efficiency, for example. So if you're in an area like Germany here and like Central Europe, the energy prices are going through the roof, which is why the government has to step in and like regulate that, because otherwise we'd pay like double than we would pay like last year. So like they're having way more power efficient PC does help a lot. But that's only like in the long run of like multiple years where you use it actively, where you can save with that purchase a couple $100. And then it depends a lot on, do you need the performance? Do you want that? Are you going to use the features of the 40 series? Like, are you going to use the like frame gen DLSS? What have you done to Nagzz? He's just sleeping. He is fine.
Yeah, Yami, your system
that
is
one.
just...
Yeah.
Just as a question, Yami, have you cleaned out all your air ducts and your computer internals recently, even on your laptop?
I will say in Yami's case, if I remember correctly, his system is also very old.
But also sort of why I asked, because I haven't talked to Yami in person in a while.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so... Yeah, we pay like... almost twice. Yeah.
Yes, 500 times. What about 501 times?
The thing is with laptops, just because they have such a small and mobile chassis, many laptops are just not designed with great cooling in mind. Like
Hey,
even...
Starling.
You're welcome, Scar.
Hi guys.
Yo, everybody, Nag hands up. It's the Overlord.
Yo, Nick, hands up.
What's up, bitches?
Nothing much. We're just killing time chatting.
Nice.
Talking about
So,
tech.
I see you guys are talking about like PC shit. So I'm
Yeah.
doing my water loop right now, and I was told like by Davey that you just to like add the water into the reservoir, you just pour the coolant onto the motherboard, and I did that.
No.
And it started
Don't even
sparking.
joke about that, Scar.
Don't. No, please.
This is the rice all over
That
again,
hurts.
Scar.
Yeah, that
please.
hurts so much. Please.
Well, no, check this out. It's cool because it started to like spark and smoke. Who needs RGB when you have this shit? This is awesome. Let's
The
go.
problem is you used regular water instead of distilled water or mineral oil. If you use mineral oil or distilled
mineral
water, you
oil.
would actually be pretty fine.
Distilled water.
Mods Bane Scar?
Not really. Distilled water gets diluted so quickly when you have PC parts
A
involved.
fully submerged
Yeah, no.
system is super cool, but
Yeah.
it's a lot of work, and then you actually need to do an extra ton of work because, like, if you put fans in the system, which surprisingly you still need to actually circulate the water, you need to make sure that they are properly rated for being submerged. Otherwise, they'll burn out their motors and completely destroy the submergible liquid.
Oh, cool. You guys, look, it's like a pyro show now. It's smoking fire. This is turning into like a mini metal mini metal
Yeah, I was going to
concert.
say, Scar's out here, and the year 3000, they got a Slayer concert right in their computer.
I mean,
Yeah, seriously.
I think Scarly's joking, but Yami is not.
Guys.
Oh yeah.
All I had to do was pour water right onto the computer itself. Who needs a water block?
Yeah, here's the thing, Yami, I don't think is joking.
No.
Yeah.
Yami, I'm going to say this right now, and this is very important. If your battery pack has any form of swelling or ballooning, that is not only an active fire hazard, that is more than that. That is incredibly dangerous, and you need to look
Holy
into
shit.
proper you'll need to look into proper disposal for that, because that at that point is literally an explosive just waiting to go off.
Literally.
Also,
They
just
make bags for it on Amazon that you can buy for fairly inexpensive. Because I use LiPo bags for like my racing drones, my FPV racing drones, and if I overrun it or overvolt it or overcharge it, it'll swell up. So I'll put it right in one of those LiPo bags.
Yep.
Just
I
to
didn't know
mention
that
real quick.
you were in the first-person drone stuff. That's super cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like in it for a while. You know what? I'm like into so many things that it's ridiculous. But yeah, that's one of them.
Awesome.
Like building quads, FPV quads are awesome. Actually, wait, some of you guys might know about it because you guys seen me like play it on like stream before, where like you guys see me just like flying this thing around and all that shit. But yeah, it's fun.
Just to mention real quick, the reason why the batteries are such a problem is because the lithium catches fire when exposed to oxygen. So when you pour water on it, that turns into hydrogen and oxygen.
Yep. But
So you need
Yami.
to bury it in sand if you want to stop it.
Yo, my PC just turned off. Like it's the end of the concert. I think it's cooling down now.
Yeah, just wait a little bit and like repeat
Just
it.
make
It's
sure to
gonna be fine, yeah.
check to see if you have a backstage pass, and you can go backstage and talk to the components.
Yo, true. Yo, for real. I should see if my pass would get me back there.
Yeah, but Yami, real talk. If the battery is swelling or has any form of ballooning on it, please look up proper disposal methods or any groups in the area that can help you with that, because that is a very severe safety risk. It's not something to play around with or just like, oh, maybe it will fix itself. It will not.
Nope.
So please take care, and do proper research into that.
Wait, what kind of battery does he have that's causing this?
He's talking about a laptop. So
yeah.
the laptop will be.
Oftentimes they're lithium ion and have been for a long time.
Yep.
There's a possibility that it's nickel cadmium, but nickel cadmium was not very popular for the laptop scene in an older time frame.
Yeah.
But he's talking about for like drones and all that stuff, because I use a balance charger to make sure I don't do any of that. The only time I get swelling is if I overvolt it, like when I'm flying and use too much voltage that it's really calling for.
Yeah. Overvolting is risky.
Oh, chat, there's a Pokeball there. Go get it. Down to the right.
Hey, did the boys wake up yet? Or are they all sleeping?
Fan is awake, and I'm not sure about. So Fan actually popped in here for a little bit when it was just I think it was like me, Kento, and Fan.
Okay.
Or he might have come in before Kento, but I don't know. I think Ko woke up, and I know that Nagzz has woken up, but he's still resting a little bit right now.
Yeah, it was before me because I didn't talk to Fan today.
Oh, okay.
I came in when it was you, BlackRock, and Lord?
Techguy, right?
Techguy,
Tech guy. Yeah, it was
Techguy, yeah. Yeah, I was like...
Techguy's there too?
Techguy was here, but then as soon as I joined, he left.
He will be going there at some point, won't he?
Yeah, he will be going there sometime today.
2 p.m. He wants to be there 2 p.m. I think.
Um,
Yeah.
So another hour, 15 minutes around there.
So just a quick question to Scar. Scar,
Sure.
From the sound of it, you're going closed loop system. Is there any reason that you're doing that over an all-in-one, like a Corsair 100 or 150i?
Oh no, just for the looks, just aesthetics.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yep.
To be fair, as well,
I
depending on
could do AI. I could have done an AIO and just call it done and all that stuff, or maybe even cut the hoses off if I wanted to be a little bit flashy and just put some clear tubes. But for me, honestly, it's just aesthetics.
depending on how long you want to be in the hobby as well, it's better to go open so that you can replace batteries and parts as needed.
Yeah, especially with like PCs and stuff like that. If you have an all-in-one, like a Corsair or an NZXT Kraken or anything like that, the average lifetime of
Quick
them is
PC
roughly
question.
about 5 years, and it's not.
Is
so
there any
much
way to put the magic
rate
black
that's
smoke
like
back in the
RNG.
PC I
That's
spilled
the
my
pump.
wink?
Yeah.
Hum nag
Easy
noted.
question for RNG.
Yes, you need to summon Beelzebub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a pretty good waifu.
You're screwed. No, but no, at that point, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah.
At that
But,
point, it sounds like you're summoning a succubus. Black smoke? What the frick?
Yeah. So when it comes to like the all-in-ones, though, the average lifetime is roughly about 5 years, and it's not necessarily.
Night, Kalinka.
Night, Kalinka.
Alright, Kalinka.
The 5 years isn't necessarily like on the parts or anything like that. It's more
It's
on
the coolant.
It's the coolant itself.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that one, yeah.
because that can eventually get to a point to where it's not actively carrying thermals to the radiator. So you should change that like once every 5 years or so. For a closed loop, yes, it is better for the long term because you're going to be you're able to drain that and fill it up as necessary. A big thing is talking about drones, yeah. When it comes to closed loop, a big thing is making sure that you're getting a good coolant. It's not so much of a problem now as it was back in the day when water cooling was kicking off. But you would regularly get fluids that were heavily diluted with just water. So one, they weren't carrying thermals well, and then two, you would regularly get fluids that didn't have a proper algicide or anything like that in it. So you would actually end up after like, a few weeks of running it, you would notice buildup in the pipes and in the tanks of, like algae or, some kind of contaminant just developing.
Just like if it were like a fish tank. Think of it that way.
Yeah. Yep, you need to make sure that it's a reputable supplier of the coolant, and then also it's important to like flush the system. Like when it comes time to swap that stuff out, you'll always look at the coolant provider and like what their recommendations are. When you flush that system, it's very important to make sure that you run a cleaning solvent through it as well, and it needs to be the right kind of cleaning solvent for the tubes you're using, because there are some solvents that will actually, if you're using like there used to be a type that would actually, like, depending on the type of tube, either crack or eat away at the inside. So there's some research involved, but
I think PVC dries out when exposed to isopropyl alcohol.
Yes.
I think the thing about it is that nowadays it's becoming not too big of a thing with AIOs becoming more popular, because there's people like modding them, like I said, by like just cutting the hoses off and putting clear tubing and putting RGB behind them and all that stuff. Even making like custom water block / water pump and CPU thingy.
Yeah.
The AIOs are really becoming like really, just because of the ease of use, fairly cheap, and you don't need to have like a background in art to bend hard tubes.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen people go a little bit too far with those and actually break them or compromise the integrity of them. But I've also seen some absolutely amazing jobs with the
Oh
AI
yeah, for
stuff,
sure.
or the closed loop stuff. I'm sorry.
It's an art. It really is. You gotta know how to work that shit. I think it's plastic. I mean, you go too hot, it becomes brittle. Too soft, you lose the pen.
Yep.
No, we're back into my break.
Wait, what? What time?
Huh?
Huh? Interesting. PVC makes a nice poison gas when you heat it up. Guess who I learned that from? Eric, I'm assuming you didn't have to learn that. Actually, the whole southern state of Ohio learned that when that train flipped over with PVC, liquid PVC catching on fire. Oh my gosh.
You want a fun story about somebody not paying attention to like tolerances for pipes and stuff like that? It's not computer. But I know somebody whose drains were all clogged, and they went to like an Ace Hardware or whatever and got like the drain cleaning acid.
Oh jeez.
The industrial stuff, the really strong, dangerous stuff, where it's like, add a few splashes in and make sure it's heavily diluted with cold water.
Like Pure Lye.
Yeah, they literally poured the entire thing down their drain and then ran hot water through it.
Oh my god.
God. I was like, well, you're about to pay a lot more. And they're like, what do you mean? It can't be that bad. And I was like, no, it is. Because what's it called? Exothermic acid with water will cause, I think it's exothermic, where like it generates heat outwards.
Yeah, exothermic is outwards and endothermic is cools down.
It'll do that. Destroyed their plumbing. Now, luckily, all the part that was like destroyed was all like the PVC stuff. But I've also heard of people that put that in a toilet to deal with clogs. And so here's a fun thing with that. Toilets are made, a lot of times you'll see them like porcelain or whatever, or they're made out of something that doesn't do well with heat. So yeah, I'm gonna pour acid down it, even if it's diluted, and then pour hot water in. The heat that it generates is enough to actually crack the toilet in two.
The thing about that is like the heat really is like meant to break down like the oils and soap and maybe some hair, but it's really meant down to break down the fats. and all that stuff generated from buildup of soap and facial grime and whatnot.
Yeah, and I've heard a little bit about that like Dawn dish soap and other things are actually better for like some clogs.
Really?
Well, so if you do something wrong with like the acids or the cleaning products, a lot
Yeah.
of times it will make more problems for a professional because like, you know, if you had called me in, I could have snaked this or I could have like run
Yeah.
like a much more gentle cleaning product down there and probably gotten this out. But what you just did could have caused a more yeah, some things might break down, but they might go further down into a bigger clog and cause
Right.
even more problems or damage the pipes or something like that. There is a reason why, you know, plumbers can make as much as they do and why that job is very important. Like, they understand a lot about what causes problems for your pipe. So just because, like, you watched a YouTube tutorial on something doesn't necessarily mean like that's the go-to that you need to do.
Yeah, something I was going to mention. Something I was going to mention is if you have pipes that can be eaten away by the acid that you put down there, and that acid sits in a clog for a longer period of time than it should, instead of eating at the clog, it could eat at the pipes itself. And once that clog gets cleared up, those pipes are still damaged in the sense of if a plumber comes in, puts a drain cam down, notices the damage there, they're like, nope, I'm not doing this because this is going to break if I do anything. If it doesn't break, then you might still hold me liable for damages in the future, even though I didn't do anything.
Yep. Yeah, I got a little bit worried about those Fs right there, and
Yeah,
I was going to
yeah,
see if I
chat.
saw the not like this, I was actually going to hit Techguy with a call on Discord,
Mm.
but it looks like it kind of smoothed out. So
It's buffering again for me.
It's fine on my end.
Um,
I'm a bit further behind
I
though.
was there for a bit, I don't know.
Tell Fan to stop downloading. You know what?
Yeah,
Fan,
maybe
downloading
Fan can chuck it.
Torres
So.
feet. Well,
Yeah, no
Fan's
problem,
awake
yes.
downloading VTuber feet. God damn it.
Yeah,
know what?
probably. Yeah, feed streams.
Scarly slap me? What the fuck? Bruh, if you were here, I would slap the shit out of you.
Ooh.
He'd like that.
Break your right.
I mean, there's a reason why he calls himself SSB Thighs.
Yeah.
Friend.
He's in degen.
Yeah, because that's the if you can have access to the pipes, your best bet is just to physically go in and remove the blockage yourself. That's why a lot of drains have the clean out on the bottom of them. Yeah, the clean out trap. I specifically mentioned clean out traps because a lot of it's more expensive to put in a clean out trap than it is just to put in a U-joint. So a lot of plumbers who are just trying to make money on part differential will just put in a straight U-joint, which means later on down the line you'll never be able to clean out that trap unless you have something that you can put down from the top of the drain.
Yep. Honestly, I did not realize that this much thought went into something like plumbing until I actually ran into plumbing issues at a place and had to look into it. And I was like, well, this is way more in depth than I ever thought. And, you know, it got me thinking about like various other things, you know, like I think that's when I first started looking into like the circuits in the house and what's on what circuit. And it's just like, wow, all this stuff that I just kind of like took for granted and just been like, ah, yes, the magic power switch. You just flick that and then flick it back over if it breaks. And it's like, oh, there's, you know, there's a lot more that goes into this that my stupid brain just typically didn't think about before.
Something I probably would recommend for you specifically, Lith, would be a circuit sniffer. What that is, it's a device that you can plug into your receptacle or to hook up to some wires on one end. Then you can go to your circuit breaker and test out where that plug goes to. So it's more of a device used in older houses or houses that might have had serious work done on it to be able to specifically search out what plugs are on what breaker in what system.
know. It sounds like a Fox and the Hound, like a networking tool, but for electric.
Yes, and how they use it is they send they basically send a pulse through the electrical wires that's picked up by the other end. It's like
Is it kind of similar, like Ethernet over power then?
yes, that's basically what it is.
Yeah, you just kind of manipulate the like power signal. You just overlay a data stream.
Yes, but it's exactly that, but it's a more basic form.
Yep.
Oh yeah, just like a signal pulse kind of thing.
That's pretty interesting.
Hmm.
I know that in the place where I'm currently at, I'm eventually going to have to go through and have somebody come in and actually pull my plugs and replace them, because they're at a point where if I plug something in, it just kind of sags. So it's lost that like the tautness in the actual. So it's been used a lot, so it's looser.
It's loosened up already. Getting kind of sloppy.
Listen, you hush.
That's something I actually can something I actually can recommend to everyone. If you're building or renovating someplace, and you know that you're running into a receptacle that's going to have a lot of plug and unplug cycles, it might be in your better interest to install a commercial or hospital grade receptacle. Because receptacles come in 3 grades: residential, commercial, or hospital. And they're rated that way based on how many plug and unplug cycles they can withstand before they start to lose their holding power for the plugs. So hospital grade being the best and residential grade being the worst.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that, and I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Have I ever told you guys I feel stupid when I listen to you guys?
I mean,
oh, Josh, you don't need to feel. You should feel stupid all the time. I'm joking, by the way. No, dude, I get that a lot.
Yeah.
And I have to remind people, please don't, because when I'm getting ready for work in the morning, I have to stare at my shoes for 30 seconds to be like, wait, which one goes on what foot again?
Next.
Ooh, that reminded me of a time we were doing work on a house and spent hours searching for what a random switch did, only to realize that whoever built the house put a switch in just to fill a gap, as it was connected to nothing.
Wait, oh shit, is the stream backed up that much for me?
Yeah, the bits just came in on stream for me as well. Okay. But yeah, that's stupid. Just to put in a switch to fill up the gap, but not connecting it with anything.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a fairly common thing to happen in my area. The better one, the better version of what you just said is there are some places around here, because they don't want to buy copper to put into the conduit, what they'll do is they'll pull the power wire, they'll pull the neutral wire, and then for the ground wire, they'll take about 2 feet, they'll stick it into the bottom of the conduit, attach it to the receptacle, and then that's all they'll do. They won't run it to the next pipe.
Oh god.
So the system isn't actually grounded, it just looks like it is.
Oh god, no!
Frustrating.
Oh
That
god.
suddenly makes sense, but also, it wasn't the last house I lived in. It was the one before that. And I haven't lived in that house for probably about 12 years now. But I remember, so I used to be a basement dwelling neckbeard. I lived up to the meme completely. I had the basement down there. And whenever it rained heavily, I remember one of my friends came over and seen it, and he was like, I'm going home, this isn't safe. But for me, it was just normal. When it would rain heavily, one of the plugs in my room that I just knew not to use,
Oh god,
water
no,
would come
no,
out of
no!
And I was just like, oh man, it must be raining really heavily. I don't even need to check outside. I can see water coming out of that outlet.
Biggest ticket says that can't pass, can it? It can pass depending on what the inspector does. If the inspector just does a visual inspection, they're going to see a power wire, a neutral wire, and a ground wire. Because they see 3 wires, they're like, yep, everything's there. If they actually did a test with a multimeter or like anything else along those lines, they'll realize the problem and say this doesn't pass. So it can pass if the inspector is just doing visual and no actual background after that.
So what you're saying is, if you get a inspector that doesn't actually do his job,
yes,
yeah.
If you get an inspector basically on a Friday or who just doesn't care, they'll just say, "Yep, it's all good. I saw it."
Oh, dude. The last place I live, the house that was falling apart.
Oh yeah, with the bathroom that like
it's hydropower.
So the that house was a shit show, and we had like the same inspector twice come through a few years apart, and this guy pissed me off so much because like he would throw a fit over the fact that we had a hideaway bed just stashed in the corner of one room for storage. And he was like, well, I don't care if there's no door on there and there's a smoke alarm right outside there. Because there's a bed in that room, there needs to be a smoke detector in that room. And I tried explaining to him, well, here, you need a heating vent or an air exchange in a room for it to be considered a bedroom. That doesn't have it, so therefore it does not legally classify as a bedroom. It doesn't need, and he'd throw a fit about this. He never once brought up the fact that there was so on like normal building, I think it's like
actually to be a room also, not just only ventilation. It needs an egress window if it's in the basement.
Yes, it needs it. Well, this was upstairs. It needed a window big enough. Yo, what up, Mabel?
Yo, what up?
But this house,
hey, Mabel.
In a standard house, if you have a the standard drop is a 2-inch dip over a 10-foot distance. That house was running a 2-inch dip over a 2-inch distance, or a 2-inch dip over a 2-foot distance. So the house had major sagging issues, and there was 3 joists in the basement. We eventually found all 3 of them that had massive cracks going through it. So the actual foundation and the support for the house was cracked to all hell. The house was not safe for living in. The inspector overlooked that every single time. It wasn't until another inspector came through and he went like, he noticed something weird when he was walking. He's like, I'm going down to the basement. He seen that and he was like, how long has it been like this? And we've been like, oh, years. And he was like, yeah, I'd hate to say this, but you need to get out. This house is not safe for living in. And that's why we had to move out of that house, was because like we were given a deadline. The owner of the house was given a deadline. You need to fix this by X date or you're going to get fined heavily. Either that or have it up for sale. And he chose the easier of two. And he basically said like, hey, get out. You have until this day. That was like a month. So we had to like scramble to find a new place. But yeah, like some inspectors do not do their job.
Another thing to mention as well on that vein list is sometimes, depending on your area, an inspector isn't obligated to disclose the problems they find with another party other than the party that hired them. So technically, you could get an inspector to come in, inspect everything, find like 10 problems, and then put your place up for sale, saying this is a inspected house. Because it was inspected, but it didn't say that they passed, it said they inspected it.
Yeah, these problems were severe enough to where it had to be disclosed and the house could only be sold as is. Which means it was real bad. especially in this area. But yeah, it was. I have a lot of memories in that house because like that's the house that I like became active and like discovered this community in. So it was like, oh man. But then again, at the same time, it was like, man, now I wake up every morning knowing that, it's unlikely that my house is going to crumble in the middle of the night. It's very relaxing. And actually, right there, I delayed. That is a very good point. Yes, before a house is sold, they have to call in an inspector, and the house needs to be inspected, at least in a lot of parts of the United States. Hire your own that will disclose the issues directly to you, rather than one that will disclose it just to the bank or just to the, soon-to-be previous homeowners. I might grab another one of my beers in a little bit. These things taste like spiced pumpkin pies, and it is really good.
Yes, pumpkin,
That sounds
devil's
damn good.
watermelon.
Hey man, you know what? I'm right there with you on a lot of things, but that beer is actually, it's pretty baller.
Earlier, Lith was talking specifically about how the main truss through the home was sagging 2 inches over 2 feet, basically inch a foot. And I'm assuming that was due to degradation of the wooden truss.
Yes. I remember we had a friend come to. Jesus, what up, Unfair?
Welcome, Unfair.
That always
Fucking
gets me.
woke up. How you doing?
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Yeah, how you doing?
Somebody's
Yeah,
boarding
how
a
you
train to Sleepy Time Junction.
All aboard! Oh man, you guys missed it. We did a great sponsorship. No, I'm joking.
Oh, the best of them all.
So they beat the fourth gen, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Erica, yes.
Yeah.
They also surprisingly beat the or not the Silphco hideout. No, they did beat both the Silphco hideout for the Silph Scope and also the Team Rocket hideout under the casino.
Oh, they did.
And-
They did the terrible puzzle.
Yep.
Yep.
Where I'm pretty sure Origin single-handedly fought them. Oh, not Silphco?
Let's go, baby! But Rocket Hideout, I guess.
Oh,
Mahaha,
just the
moat
Rocket
time
I know
Hideout.
Rocket
XD.
Hideout in the casino was like the big one.
Okay,
Yeah.
just
Rocket
Rocket.
Hideout and Pokemon Tower. Yeah, I was gonna say the Pokemon Tower in Lavender Town. And
They were making
Snorlax was caught
Yup.
with a
Caught
Pokeball.
JB.
And it was called A.
A.
A. Eddie got it.
And I'm also sure that there was another Pokemon that was caught that was given like ABGG, BBG, or some weird thing like that.
Hey, Lip,
Yo-Yo?
quick question for you, computer related.
Yep.
Or at least anyone here who's familiar with computers. Have you ever? So there is typical thermal grease, and then there are thermal. What's that? The metal, liquid metal.
Liquid metal, yeah.
Liquid metal and stuff like that.
And then there's also graphite pads and stuff like that.
And that's where I'm going with, is that I'm trying this new stuff. It's called, like, by Innovation Cooling, it's a graphite thermal pad.
Yep.
I'm wondering, what are you guys' thoughts on that? I'm trying it out for the first time.
For low maintenance appliances, I think it was really great. But otherwise, I haven't really tried it out.
The big thing is, hey, don't worry about it, bud.
Yep.
Get your coffee. Take your time, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
We got
Just
it
make sure when you
until-
drink
we
your
got it
coffee,
until
you're
then.
doing outside on the porch so you can get some sunlight.
Yeah.
Like Captain said.
Get
No
some stretches
problem,
in,
Nag
grab your
love.
coffee, take a shower. You know,
Now
just
get out of
take your
chat,
time.
Nag gun.
Yeah. We got it until you get back. Don't worry, dude. So the big thing with graphite pads is, it's think of them as one-time use. They're low maintenance. They're pretty easy, but they're gonna get worse and worse if you reuse it multiple times. So you can't. It's cleaner. It's easier to deal with usually than the thermal or the thermal grease, but like
In terms of performance, on paper it looks really good, but real world application thoughts?
It's actually pretty damn good in application. Yeah, like there's a reason that it's been, gaining some traction, and that is because it's actually pretty solid.
Okay.
Also, fun fact. Oh wait, hold on. We got a tier 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Who was that?
From King Horny.
King Horny.
King Honey!
Love that
Yeah,
name.
Thank you very much for the T2, King Horny. Yeah, I've
Oh, King Horny put it above 260. Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Yeah, so I've actually had a student, and this is something that's always surprised me, is like the amount of people and the interesting people I meet working in education has been fantastic. One of the students that came through used to work for, I won't say what company, but they used to work for a company that made thermal paste. And I was talking about it one day, and I was like, yeah, so this is what like I understand about it. And he's like, close, but this is how it actually, and he like broke it down like a complete fucking nerd. And I was like, wow, like you must be really into this. And he was like, yeah, I used to work for X company, and I actually worked in product development. So he like knows the chemicals, and I was like, holy shit, you're a massive fucking nerd. What a loser.
What is it about the grease? What is it about the grease that makes it a good conductor to, thermals?
Like, it's like suspended. What's suspended in the grease is actually like, there's something about, I don't understand fully what it is, because 3 brain cells both are all completely competing for 4th place, but there's like something suspended in the actual grease that helps conduct the heat, and then there's like there's other stuff about it, but yeah, it's chemically formulated.
If I remember correctly, where'd you go first?
Well, most of them, as far as I remember, have a lot of like heat conducting particles in them, like grinded up what was it, like aluminum, and stuff like that. And the most important thing is just that they fill like all the micro tiny gaps in between the heat spreader and the cold plate. So that's why you actually just improve the initial conductivity.
Yeah, it's all about that. What's it called?
Yeah.
The surface area that is
Yeah.
covered.
Yeah, Lord's correct. Is everything Lord said? I'm pretty sure that the suspended particles are sodium, because sodium has a high thermal conductivity. Also, it gives it a benefit of making sure that there's no air that ever gets to those parts, because like a big problem, especially with copper, is copper oxide has a very low thermal conductivity, while copper itself has a very high thermal conductivity. That's why if you have like cooking pots or anything else, you want to keep the copper oxide off it. Copper oxide being that dark brown or that green color that you get on copper.
I know silica handles heat very well. I'm assuming there's got to be some silica in there.
Yeah.
Silica handles heat well. I'm pretty sure that's because it has a low thermal conductivity. So that you
I was going to say, I think silica is one of the things that actually prevents heat transfer, but I could be wrong.
Copper. I think I was wrong on that. I think copper has a low thermal conductivity, which means it holds No, it has a high thermal conductivity because it holds heat for a very short amount of time.
Yeah.
While things like steel and iron have a low thermal conductivity, so they hold heat for a long time. That's why you have cast iron stoves.
Silica is an insulator, so it would keep the heat like on that platform. But it might use some kind of like silica variant just as like a way to maybe like keep heat on one side. I'm not sure how it all works.
Yeah. And after all, it's still a paste, so you need some stuff to like mix it all together and like keep it conform.
Yeah.
Some kind of binding agent, I'm sure.
Yeah, some binding agent. If
So I don't
that,
know if it's still a thing, but for old school thermal grease, and now keep in mind this is like 10 years ago or something like that, maybe a little bit less than that, but it's might not be as prevalent anymore. But with thermal paste and stuff like that, you used to actually have what was called the cook-in time, and what that was is the grease would work just fine for however long you needed it, but it wasn't at its maximum for thermal transfer until after it had been applied for a certain amount of time, just because like as it is heated up by the components, like it's really getting in all the spaces, it's filling in everything, and it's hitting like its maximum conductivity for heat. I don't know if modern still have that.
I'm pretty sure it is still a huge part, especially though with graphite pads and stuff like that, because those need, or like, oh god, I'm not sure what it's called anymore, but like those phase change elements, where it's like,
oh yeah,
the first time that get hot, they like kind of form into a liquid and then like fill everything up, but then once it cools down, it's like a solid again. It won't ever be a liquid, something like that. Like there, you need to like kind of like a burn-in pretty much to just spread it out evenly through the heat, and then it gets its maximum performance.
Yeah, and I know that was that's why when I'd always see like videos about like, here's the TDP of this processor and why it's, and look at these temperatures and blah, and it's like, well, yes, but you literally just got that processor, which means you just applied the thermal paste, which means that like you're not going to get real usage statistics off of that, like the real TDP of that for possibly a few months until it hits that like optimal state. And then once it hits that optimal state, I think it's like 4 to 8 years, it's what it's good for before you should effectively pull that off, clean it, reapply it and stuff like that. It might not even be that long, but I know somebody that used to like clean his system and reapply thermal paste like every 6 months, and it was just, no, what are you doing? Stop.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Two things to mention real quick. Jace asked, isn't graphite the thing that's in pencils? Yes, graphite is used in pencils just to be able to work.
Is used in a lot of things.
Good electrical conductors.
Yep.
And someone else had mentioned to me, I believe the term you're looking for is thermal mass. I think they're right. Thermal mass is the ability of materials to absorb, store, and release heat.
Okay,
Thermal lag is the rate at which the material releases stored heat. For the most common building materials, the higher the thermal mass, the longer the thermal lag. Yes, thermal ass.
Yeah, thermal ass.
Thermal ass.
When the room is really hot and you're sitting down and it gets swampy down there, but you don't want to get up and let it air out because you're playing a video game.
That's thermal ass. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's thermal ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's when you're sitting in the bar and you see that smoking hot, babe.
Oh my god.
God damn.
I will thank that person when I find them.
Yeah. Gamers Nexus has done some amazing videos in collaboration with Der Bauer on their channels on like all the cooling and thermal conductivity, thermal paste and everything. Same as Der Bauer himself when he interviewed one of Intel's like lead engineers. I think he focused on like heat, like energy, like solutions, some stuff like that.
Yeah,
And
Gamers Nexus has done a fantastic breakdown. Like I love his breakdowns or their breakdowns are a little more difficult to get into because it is just
Yeah.
a straight bombardment of information.
very
If
detailed.
you understand even a fair amount of it, it's very, very insightful. And the dude does his research. He has his knowledge. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Thailand PDX that mentioned about being thermal mass being the proper term. So thank you for that.
Yep. Thank you, Thailand. Also, Mabel's joke was great. Thermal ass, just use a graphite pad. You know what? It checks out. I ran the numbers. I did the math. Checks out.
When life gets you, use graphite pads.
Exactly.
Yeah. I probably recommend everyone for cooling. Just go with one of the better air coolers and then use like Thermonaut Extreme. It's like one of the best thermal pastes on the market. It should, whatever you're trying to cool, well, as long as you're not like going through like productivity, like Blender rendering, like all the time, it's gonna pretty much do you enough
Hey,
for pretty
man,
much
those
everything.
those aren't going to work for my Threadrippers, okay?
Yeah, true.
But why are you using a goddamn Threadripper?
Because she can.
Just for weird flex, why not?
Yeah, it's a weird flex.
Arctic Silver Thunder is actually Arctic's been in the game for a very long time, and so the big thing, whether you use air cooler or water cooler, they're both pretty much the same in what they're capable of doing, like in most situations. The biggest thing that I'm going to tell you for advice is do your research. Really look into both the positive and negative reviews and weigh your options. Just see which one you feel is going to work best for you, and make sure that it has positive reviews. That's what it comes down to for almost everything in PC building is check reviews. Because if something is a shit product, the
Other
internet is
people
going to
will-
let you know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Here's
The
another
internet
thing.
loves bitching about stuff.
Very
Do you think we've reached a plateau in terms of pulling heat away from a CPU and GPU? I mean, just fans, liquid cooling, air cooling, you name it. There hasn't. I personally think we haven't really hit anything that's been breakthrough. Thoughts?
I think personally, myself, I think we've hit a plateau in the materials that we use that are cost effective.
I'll give
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
agree with that. Also,
Yeah,
I
everything
would
is nickel
partially
plated
say,
copper.
I personally believe that it's not just that, but I also think that it is possibly partially also caused by what we're capable of doing with the medium itself. So, and this might be showing my age a little bit. A lot of people are going to be too young to remember this, but back in the day with Intel, back in my day, with Intel processors, there was actually a process called delidding. And
I mean,
that's
that's
actually
that's
where
the thing.
It's still a thing.
It's a lot
Yeah.
more rare, and I think it was back in the days of like the 1100 series. Delidding did jack shit and would actually break your processor more often than not. But that's where liquid metal would shine. You would actually take the what is that, the UHD off of the processor. Was that it?
Integrated heat spreader, IHS.
IHS, there we go. UHD, something else. It's acronyms and computers. Get used to it. It's horrible. But yeah, IHS. And you would take that off and replace it with like liquid metal, and then you'd put something like, I think you'd put it back or you'd replace it with something else. And it was a way for more direct heat contact with the actual cores and more efficient. And then Intel stepped in and was like, listen, this is a huge problem because people are breaking their shit because they don't know what they're doing, and they're just following like online guides that aren't written well. and then they really stepped up their game when it came to like heat dissipation and heat transfer anyway, so that became like less of a thing, and now it's only for like the most hardest of the hardcore like enthusiasts. But like as the technology advances and the parts get smaller and smaller and things like that, there is only so much that we as enthusiasts are capable of doing without risking like catastrophic failure of the component. So like we would actually need like basically a full like CNC or like machining setup in order to do a lot with getting some of this done. And then plus like the designs, everything's proprietary, so we don't know what we're doing until we get in there and potentially break something. So I think
Right.
it's with what we use to cool it, as Kento said, and like the platforms we're using for that, but also with potentially like the current design and how small things are getting, it makes it very difficult for us to properly do that.
Yeah, it sucks that the density of heat with the newer gen CPUs and GPUs is getting so strong. That's one of the hard things to compensate. But yeah, with delidding, it's become a bit more mainstream, I would say, this generation now, just because the AMD CPUs when they came out, they pretty much try to just go balls to the wall, max TDP instantly. Like they try to hit the 95 degrees Celsius limit instantly. So especially Der Bauer with I think it was Aquacool. I think they did a collaboration again, and they developed Delidder, where you can just put in the CPU, you like twist the IHS back and forth like dozens of times to slowly try to strain the glue that holds down the IHS to just pop it off. Then you just need to scrap away the liquid metal. You either have like razor blade or not iridium. That was a different. Yeah, like you use another liquid metal to dissolve the liquid metal that's hardened to then just wipe it off. But yeah.
Two things to mention real quick. One is Thunder Cookie mentioned twice now, and even then, the pre-applied thermal paste on like most reputable brand cooling solutions is actually pretty good and works completely fine for most use cases.
I wanted to bring that up because like Corsair and Arctic uses their own, but like Corsair and NZXT and stuff like that, that will come with pre-applied thermal paste, and most like that's actually they use really good stuff. It's going to do the job.
Well, it's also that, and so what they, what do you call it, advertise, and you know, slowly show up by saying like, you're not getting these advertised numbers because you're not using our stuff.
That's stupid sometimes.
The other thing I want to mention real quick was probably from like 10 minutes ago. Gaming Jester said, slightly related, I fixed consoles for a local gaming store, and Gen 1 PS3's thermal paste had a shelf life of about 10 years. So at that point, if you find a backwards compatible console, you'll most likely need to replace the thermal paste unless the seller states otherwise. Kelvin's Farm responded with, Roaches also love zonated thermal paste.
Oh, that's good to know.
That reminds me, with the PS5, there was the whole debacle of the liquid metal when you are putting the PS5 straight up instead of laying it down. That like the liquid metal would leak at the outsides of the CPU and then like break your whole system. Which that was also a fun debacle.
Yeah, because what was it? It was because they used the gallium liquid metal, they didn't properly seal the entirety of the CPU, so any leakage in that whatsoever would get on the aluminum of the rest of the parts. And when gallium hits aluminum, that completely breaks down the aluminum.
Like it literally eats it away,
Galvanic corrosion. Yup.
Gallium's awesome.
I don't remember what generation of processors it was. It might have been the first generation Ryzen versus the equivalent Intel processors, but I know that for like the longest time, Intel used what was considered like centrally located cores for the processor. So like they were mostly in the center of the processor, which is why like just dab it and press down is perfectly fine for them. And AMD started doing this thing where their processors were slightly like larger.
Offset.
But yeah, offset. So it was like it was really important to actually spread the thermal paste directly to the edges because it was more spread out within the actual processor as a way to like prevent like a hot spot from forming on that
was
processor.
weird. I never knew why they did that.
Delayed said Intel is doing that now.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Good. Because that was a problem for a long time where you would get like incredibly like bad hot spots on a Intel processor where like you would pull off after a while the heatsink and there was just the spot where the thermal paste was cooked to all hell and back.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Who was that guy?
I don't know. He just popped in here. It was fucking weird, man.
I don't know his name. Like I've never heard him introduced.
Yeah. He's probably not important.
Yeah.
Because absolutely no one else, you know. No, TJ Airborne, you cannot connect your phone to those hotspots. Yep, so this is where the challenge gets real because the Safari Zone is going to be a nightmare. Like, that's actually going to require good coordination from chat. Because keep in mind, I think it's a 500-step limit.
Yeah, so
you need to
in
make
Gen
it
1,
all the way
the
through.
Safari Zone is by far the hardest section just because of the step limit. I think at the time they didn't realize how bad it would be to properly get to the end.
Yeah.
Problem with
don't
letting
know.
EU gang do it is Origin's just gonna be trolling them the entire time.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you
Henton,
need all the
to
gangs to
ask
go
your-
now.
to ask your to answer your question, does a step count as you move in the same spot? No, that was actually one of the things that was used way back in the day. In the very first part of the zone, if you wanted to catch a scyther, you would stand on like one specific like area, and you would just like lightly tap up, down, left, right, and it would turn you on that spot. And as long as you don't physically step like a next block over, it doesn't count as a step, but it does count as movement enough to trigger random battles.
Funny enough, that's actually something that's happened a lot in this playthrough.
Yeah,
During
I've noticed.
during a lot of the times when they're training, like back when they were training Magikarp into Gyarados, that happened a lot because chat was deciding on where to go.
Yeah, Zovi. It's pretty much that. As long as you don't physically move like on the map, it doesn't count as a step, but you can change direction and actually like still trigger like random battles. And yeah, you're gonna need the gold teeth for strength. Who's Oh, hey, bud. We're so glad you're back. Our good friend that we totally know.
Yeah.
Totally.
Okay.
I had to restart my computer. It's starting to get a little laggy here.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So I'm back.
Average, yes, he is. He's currently getting some breakfast, stretching a little bit, and getting a shower in.
Taylor.
Taylor.
He's also probably talking to Fan and whatnot.
Yeah, he's probably chatting with those guys and seeing how they're doing. Yep.
Yeah, too bad we couldn't get Taylor in here, but you know, them's the rules.
Yeah.
I'm Sage.
That was hilarious yesterday.
Wait, hold on. We gotta act better. Who?
True.
I'm sorry, Taylor.
Yeah, he's not in the
Who?
He's not sorry, Taylor. Don't let him lie to you like that.
Oh, right, he's not in the VC. Oh.
Lip is gonna get banned.
You're gonna come back to the Twitch tomorrow and you're constantly banned, dude.
He doesn't know who I am. It's fine. I'm a nobody.
Oh god, yeah, I've met Taylor. Oh no.
Bans
Oh no.
myself.
Oh, well. That makes...
Next.
In Gen
makes it
1 you
easier.
could use the missing no glitch to
Did you have some
easy
Windstorm?
catch Pokemon
yes,
from the
Windstorm.
Safari Zone. You can teleport to the Pokemon Center on Cinnabar Island and then swim on the right side of the island and battle the Pokemon from the Safari Zone normally.
I forgot why that works. It's something weird about how the game takes like that specific like zone transfer information and holds it in memory. It's something really weird.
I think it's the fact that it holds the memory for that area because you're in the you were in the Safari Zone, but because there's no Pokemon in Cinnabar Island and the Cinnabar Island zone spans to the one square to the right of it.
Yeah.
I might be incorrect on that though.
I know it's something like similar to that. It's really weird.
Yeah.
What are you weirding Yaz about?
I think the name glitch is something else. Cinnamon Island sounds like my place.
Okay, true, yes.
Sounds like
Dice
hell.
are beautiful. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, looks like he can do Koga.
Yeah, Koga should still be relatively easy. It's just when it comes to Sabrina.
Yeah, Sabrina's gonna be the tough one. That's the one I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
Because do we
Pug, I
only
believe we are at 4.
have?
Yep, this would be the 5th badge. Koga's
Yep.
the 5th.
Then it's just Sabrina.
And Secret Man.
Yeah, Mr. Totally Secret.
Mr. Totally
Oh.
Secret. And everyone totally doesn't know who the 8th gym is.
Yeah.
It's
The
Professor
unknown
Oak,
guy.
isn't it?
Totally.
It's the guy with the face who was in the place at
It's
that one
Ash's
time.
father, according to Game Theory.
It's Trump.
Oh god.
Yeah. Imagine you're fighting Trump in a Pokemon game.
You do though. It's called what's that Pokemon? Gumshoe.
Yeah, the Gen 7 like red.
Yeah, Gen
I'll
7.
have you know that my Pokemon are the best.
Normal type.
Miltankey's rollout.
I have the 1% Rattata.
Again.
Fucking Joey, I have the 1% Rattata. My Rattata is in the top 1 percentile for Rattata.
Oh god.
It doesn't need to be shiny. It's the best. Trust me.
Once
I've
you
seen a
enter
lot
the
of
gym.
Rattatas. None of them are as good as mine.
God damn it.
My streamer's in the top percentile of streamers. Better.
Go.
Heck yeah, he is.
If you guys don't know what Pokemon I'm talking about that one.
Yeah, Gumshoes or whatever it's called.
Jesus, yeah. I'll give
Yeah.
you that. It checks out.
Yeah, when that came out, like what, 4 years ago or something? Everyone were making.
That was fucking 2016, 2017, felt like. Probably was.
Oh yeah, it's even older. Yeah. Right. Sword and Shield already came out in like 2018. 2018?
2018? No, that was
2019.
COVID.
No, that was before COVID.
Was it before?
Yeah, that was fall of 2019. Because I remember playing it during my apprenticeship.
Pokemon, that's what Pokemon decided to release in Generation 7, Sun and Moon. His name is Gumshoes.
Yep.
I just got so confused because of where my mouse was placed on the screen. As chat was rolling up, it went over Henton's name, but specifically over his Moments badge, and it said like, Henton's Tier 5, and I was like, what the fuck? How did he Tier 5 sub? How did this dude have a Tier 5?
Man,
what the hell's
Henton!
going on here?
Man,
Let's
that's
go!
crazy.
So he
He's 5
gets
steps
like
ahead.
he gets 4 times the channel points. Damn, I would want that.
He gets 30 times channel points and a free pat on the back every 2 days. But I was sitting there like, how the hell did he tier 5? And then I realized it said moments badge, and I was like, oh, I'm just an idiot.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we do.
What did the channel points multiplier used to be at the beginning? Was it like
everything? Every sub is twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was single, double, triple. Oh
I
no, as soon as you're
it was like
subbed,
1.5, 2, and then 3. I thought.
Oh, I remember. I was watching breaks during that time a lot, and I'm pretty sure it was everything is just ×2 every sub. That's why they changed it, because Nagzz wanted also to have more advantages for like tier 2 and tier 3s, and so they kind of split it up that the higher you sub, the more channel points you get.
And Totacos, no, we do not. You need like, I think 20 or 50 Pokemon in order, or in the Pokemon Pokedex in order to get the XPL.
50.
Okay.
For what this
Oh, that reminds me. The stream will be going during it. Do you know what happens in 5 days?
Yes, it's 5 days closer to the end of the month.
I get my resub.
Oh. I was going to say, I hope that Unfair can help me.
Oh, what's up?
Because it will be the 21st night of September.
Do you remember?
Say that
I have been checking
Hell
every single year,
yeah.
and I can confirm it has never been a cloudy day here.
Oh, the song that always gets me is have you ever seen The Rain?
Oh, Creedence Clearwater Revival.
Yeah.
Some CCR.
Because that song was specifically made is so. Have you ever seen the rain come down on a sunny day? Because it's supposed to be like a relatively impossible thing to happen.
I've seen it happen.
It's just a Tuesday here.
I saw it as a kid, and I was so confused.
Like
and
last
he was
week,
like, "Yeah, that can happen." Like,
last
okay.
week it was blazing sun, blue skies, like 2 clouds overhead, and piss pouring rain. And it's like, break off! It's 25 degrees. Stop raining.
Oh, I've seen that before. I used to call that like the Disney environment because everything was perfect.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
You want to know what the best thing ever is, chat? The sound of a thunderstorm as you're getting ready to go to bed.
Oh, yeah.
So true.
If you combine that with the sound of a crackling fireplace, and then somehow also the sound of like waves hitting like the hull of a boat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Sound of waves.
Stop, I'm about to
The
nut.
ASMR that I love.
I can.
So what you're
literally-
saying?
I could
You're
just
saying
get rid
you
of
want to be
all
on
my
a
stuff.
boat? You want to be on a boat that's getting hit by waves, that is on fire, and a storm is coming
I
to
want to
you.
be on a boat that is currently on fire while it's storming, and I will go to bed so peacefully without sleeping pills. Guaranteed.
Yeah. One last
I'm
time going to sleep.
with the fishes, but I will be happy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on fire, but I'm so happy.
I know I should really leave, but goddamn, this is comfy. I'm just gonna catch a Z or two real quick.
That's the carbon monoxide.
So that's why it gets me so sleepy. Okay. It's
That
all making
explains
sense
it.
now.
Hey, look,
No,
it's
but
a
like,
robot.
even like the sound of waves crashing against the shore. Oh, I love the sound of like just the open water, and then like thunderstorm and just like a crackling fire. There's something about it. It's like today is going to be fantastic.
Doing.
The what?
What he's doing.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
He knows what he's doing.
Wait, what am I doing?
Trying to make us all lose.
Oh, I had no idea. I'm just stupid.
Yep. We're all gathering over here. We're all losing.
If I wanted to do that, I would just mention the hottest new crypto out there, the SSB NFT.
Yo, let's go.
SSB,
SSB, NFT, SSB,
NFT. I'm sorry, SSB. SSB. I didn't realize you were still here.
Oh, they finally fixed the emote. Look at that.
Oh, let's go.
If only that were animated to have like RGB lighting on the side.
Yo! That would be the hottest shit on the market. But yeah, my favorite ASMR is probably just rain or like a rainstorm in a forest. Or like when you're in a car and it just slowly rains on the top of the car.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
if
good.
if chat does not know about it, I'm about to let you in. I'm about to let chat in on the best thing ever. If they don't know about it, let me make sure it's still up. I'm almost yeah, it is. There is a website called rainymood.com where when you play it, it literally is just the sound of a thunderstorm.
Nagzz SSB NFT 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 Nagzz.
Oh yeah.
Just do, you know, noises like running water, storms,
Oh yeah. Void
crowded
thank
like
you very
malls,
much
like
for
just
the, bits.
background chatter of being somewhere.
You know what I find oddly soothing?
Hmm.
The sound of a distant turnpike.
Oh, just like
Cars
the running of the
humming.
motors,
Yeah, I can see
Yeah, I
that.
love that.
the screech of towers, the sirens
As a
for
person
the
who has fallen
EMS.
asleep in my work, which is literally just cars going through a track.
Next.
Yeah.
I can't decide which emote is worse, SSB
There's
NFT
a
or cinema.
Twitch channel I put on for white noise that's this farm in like Utah, and they just have the camera pointed at all their pet ducks.
Yo, that sounds good.
The gentle quacking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There's
yes, the
also
quackening.
you can also like cheer bits, or like once a day if you're subbed, feed the ducks with this, you know, auto dispensing snack thing that they have. So
That
every once in a while there's
actually
a
sounds really
chime.
nice.
Hey, welcome on in, Cinnamon.
They also have like a second channel for their chickens and a third for their roosters or something.
Man, those animals are paying for themselves in feed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk about self-sufficient.
Smart. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody had made the mention, like, what was it, like
Good morning,
3
beautiful.
hour, 3 hour rain
Fucking
sounds.
good morning,
ASMR.
beautiful, with the fucking cinnamon face.
at this rate, we're gonna use that emote so much here, it's gonna get
Oh,
added
yeah.
elsewhere.
Yeah, Schwilly.
Oh, with the arms! That's good.
Oh God, stop.
Oh Lord.
That's great. Oh god. Yeah. To buff Force arms.
Yeah, isn't that the one that Mabel? Isn't that the one that XQC tried feeding the crap out of?
I wouldn't know. I only watch VTubers and Nagzz.
Those channels are just for background noise.
Oh.
I don't think he's sleeping. I think he's out of his bed.
Oh, he's gone to
Like
get
taking
a shower
or something.
Coffee and
Yeah,
stuff.
he's up.
He's
He's
drinking
up.
coffee right
He's-
now.
Coffee, a shower, and probably chatting with Ko and Fan right now, stretching his legs.
Like I said, what he should be doing is drinking his coffee outside on the porch, get some sunlight on him.
Yeah, vitamin D is very important, like Captain was saying yesterday.
Yeah, you pasty bastard, get outside.
You gotta have the vitamin D. For sure.
Everyone needs a little more D in their life, right, Scarly?
For real.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to get some later on.
Hey, chat, you want some vitamin D as well?
I am so proud of all of us. Not one of us said vitamin D's nuts.
God damn it, you ruined it.
You just did.
God damn it, Kento.
Yeah,
You
that's
just
the
had to
point.
mention it.
God damn it, Lord, no.
You want some vitamin D?
Yes,
That
sweet
sweet
vitamin
vitamin
D.
D.
No, he can only get the vitamin D at 4.
True, it's only 4
Yeah.
that cinnamon gets vitamin D. It's always getting vitamin D at 4 p.m.
Otherwise, he
It's
just
4
gets that
p.m.
vitamin
somewhere in
C.
the world. God.
I forget how that started again. Was it a Twitter interaction?
What?
4 p.m. with Mooney and Cinnamon.
It was
Oh,
me. I started it. How you doing?
Wait.
I made a meme edit. So you know the what was it? The well,
Preston, no.
I am listening. I'm waiting for you to.
but it was what was it? A Daisy meme? It was like, or Luigi, it's time for your daily pegging session or something like that. You know that meme?
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah.
And so I edited Mooney's face on that and replaced the text to Cinnamon. And then it got big in Mooney's community. And then they changed it to a 4 p.m. thing. I don't know. And then it kind of just went from there.
What a beautiful evolution.
Yep.
The true meme lord.
Oh, level 50. Jesus! Level 50? That's ready for the fucking league!
we have a level 50 Venusaur, and then we have like level
Hold up, let me check the
15
Elite
everything
4
else.
Pokemon.
Elite Four Pokemon, if I'm pretty sure, starts out at around 52 and ends up at Lance's Dragonite at 63.
Well, his second. Or third Dragonite? Or like fourth?
Yep, 52, 54, 56, and then... No,
It's
Champion
the
Green.
63.
Or no, the Champion has a level 63 starter.
Okay.
Oh.
Man, I can't believe I remember that after like 2 decades.
Yeah.
Oh god, the
But
63
they do
Charizard?
start... Yeah, you're gonna have to fight a level 63 Charizard.
Yeah, level
At the end.
50 is what
It's
Elite
the
Four
start
usually
of the
starts
league.
as.
Yeah, it's the, like 51, 50 is what it starts for the league. But 63 is the
My first game was Pearl, and
we catch his Zapdos.
my
easy.
lowest Pokemon was my Golem at 50, and everything else
Holy
was
crap,
above.
the rematches are 75.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the strongest or like the most difficult fight now on Pokemon? Was it still the Red Battle on Mount Silver, or was it now the Cynthia
Red Battle is the
rematch?
highest level.
Yeah.
Oh, highest level.
I think
Yeah.
people had the most difficulty with Cynthia.
Cynthia is the most difficult, yes.
Especially because at the
especially-
time Spiritomb had no weaknesses. Her
Yeah.
Garchomp just destroyed you.
It was. Because there was actually 2 Cynthia fights. There was the Cynthia fight in Sinnoh, the Sinnoh games,
Yeah.
and then there was the Cynthia fight in the Gen 5 games, which was like
Mm.
a surprise Easter egg kind of thing. Or
Yeah,
I
and
think everyone
then-
remembers that one beach house.
Josh, what was
Yeah,
that
that's.
You saw what it is.
Ghost of
Why?
Monica, level 50s, not summertime mods.
But yeah, the Cynthia fight in BDSP. And like the latest rematch of that one, it's like Cynthia's team, but all on crack and like level 85 or something.
I do know for some reason that the entire game of BDSP was easy, from what I hear, but the Elite Four and Champion just
Yeah.
upped the difficulty just for no reason.
Yeah, not only that, some of them used strategies that were banned in competitive because they are so annoying. Like I think Drift Bloom with like minimize switch out to Pan.
So they were using Uber tiers.
The fire starter. Yeah, with like horrible strategies, like get like evade +4 on
Baton
like
pass.
baton pass. Yeah, baton pass onto the fire starter. Oh, that fucking knocked out everything.
Flint really did a fucking baton pass into Infernape.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was, but whatever the one was with the Miltake and rollout, that generation.
Yeah, that's the same thing I was
pissed me
thinking
off
of, boys.
so much.
Whitney from Gen 2.
Yeah, I remember like, aha, I'm ready for anything, and then I come across a normal gym thinking it's gonna be easy, and Miltank drop kicked me, took my lunch money, and then gave me a swirly anyways, and I got
didn't
so
actually
angry.
have that much problem with Whitney when I played Soul
Well-
Silver.
Yeah, it's
Whitney, Madge.
if you get the in-game trade, what was it?
Well, I think what it was, I was just a dumb kid and accidentally over-leveled.
Overlevel, yeah, that one.
Yeah,
so-
accidentally, just because, you know, I use my starter constantly, don't use anything else, because you know how dumb kids are.
What ended up funny when Soul Silver or Gold came out and the Poke Walker came with it.
Oh yeah,
Um,
I lost mine.
I still have mine.
that was time period
lost
that the guy that I had to take care of for work was in the hospital. So I had to be at the hospital in his hospital room basically most of the time that I was awake. So I couldn't walk around with it. So I'm just sitting in the hospital shaking the speedometer while nurses and doctors are coming in.
And little did he know he was actually
match up.
preparing himself for later on.
Whitney, the second gym.
Yeah.
What is it
what
with
if-
Nintendo and trying to keep kids active? They're, Pokemon Go, the Pokemon like step pedometer reader.
Now, what do you mean? The recent thing is Pokemon Sleep.
Yeah, fucking, I'm
You
not
can
sure if you
sleep with
guys
your
remember
Pokemon.
this, but Boktai, the sun is in your hand, trying to get kids to go outside.
I mean, to be fair,
Boktai
Nintendo's
was
always
actually
been like that. Even in like all the, all the GameCube stuff, it says like only play for an hour.
Yeah.
Play for an
The
hour,
most
take a 10-minute
disregarded
break,
safe
then come back.
message ever.
I mean,
Why
look
do you
at the
think why do you
Wii.
think the game that came with the the game that came with the
Yeah.
post Wii's on launch, Wii Sports.
Yeah.
God, that was still so fun though.
Wii Sports
And
was a
then
fucking fun game.
you had
I
the
have
oh god,
gotten
what
into
was the
fist
board
fights
called again?
over- Oh, the Wii Fit.
Balance board. Yeah, with
Yeah,
that one.
Balance Board, yeah.
Wii Fit.
That's for the
Yeah,
Wii
dude.
U. Yeah.
The amount of fist fights I've gotten into with like my family, like mainly my oldest brother, like where we like push each other and actually throw a few punches over Wii bowling.
Pretty sure you still have my Pokewalker somewhere. I just don't know
Yo,
where it is.
Iki still has the original Pikachu Pokewalker from the Gold and Silver era.
Oh god, yeah.
I don't remember where it went, but I had like the little Pikachu, like the little, it was like a Tamagotchi, but it was just Pikachu and it counted your steps and there was like a little gambling thing on it. I
think
used to
that's
have
what
that.
it was.
I got in trouble so many times in class because I was sitting there playing slots or whatever on it. Yeah, that wasn't in the days of like nothing that you did there. I think went to the actual games or
I
anything
think
like
you
that.
can just leave. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Thunder Cookie. I have, I think it's 5 Wii balance boards. But I also have like 6 Wii's.
Wii U.
Nice.
Nintendo consoles I never got to.
Well, the Wii U was. It was like kind of the
unfortunately named.
Yeah, the weird cousin of the Wii and the Switch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the Switch wasn't out yet. It was Wii U and 3DS was the one that they were really trying to push.
Yeah.
I know.
The Wii U was really
Don't worry about it, Jace.
nice as a substitute for the Wii itself.
Yes, Pep.
But that's kind of it.
But yeah, and it
Well, for me,
really
I feel like the
confused American consumers.
Yeah, for me,
Yeah,
like,
not
the
only
Wii U
yeah.
felt more like a like how the Xbox has the Xbox One X and Xbox One S, for example.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
that is
that was the problem.
a mess.
Kento, you might
No,
have 5
Jordan.
balance boards, but I have a DDR mat for the Wii. I have 3 of them,
Yo.
Thunder Cookie. I have 3
There were-
DDR balance mats.
There were DDR mats for that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Who's that? Hey, welcome back.
Yo, Cup!
Hey, Cap.
It is me.
It is him.
You are the one.
I
Don't weigh a
am the
ton.
one. Don't weigh a ton. Don't need a gun to get respect up on the street.
Beautiful rendition. I cried. It was so beautiful.
It makes it cringe. It's tear to my eye.
Now do
I
Freebird.
wondered. Can you actually do that? Can you actually do it at the speed that they do it at?
You mean how Denzel Curry does it? I am the one, don't weigh a ton, don't need a gun to get respect up on the street. That's the tempo. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Under the sun, the bastard son who popped a Glock to feed himself and family. There you go. I don't understand what's so difficult about that.
Ultimate
It's
Self.
really not that
Captain Blackrock sounds like someone after a huge hangover. No, that's just him.
That's just me, bro.
That's sort of what they
drink
meant, I'm pretty
anymore.
sure.
I don't drink, son.
No, see, that's actually
You
the
drink
thing.
Moon?
He doesn't sound like somebody with a hangover. People with a hangover sound like him. He's the original.
I am the OG of the HO.
H to the Izzo.
Yeah. For Shizzle, my Lizzle, I guess, would work. I don't know.
Also, AJ, sorry to hear some kid stole your Heart Gold game back
Oof.
at your family's birthday party.
Also, from
Yeah,
now
some
on,
kid
I
stole my
might
original
refer to
diamond
like being
copy of the
hungover as
Biden
being blackrocked.
Okay. Sure.
Here's the
Well,
real
we should-
question: how had the footpad from the NES? What?
I'm
How
sorry,
had?
was that English?
How footpad?
How now, brown cow?
How had the
How
footpad?
now?
How
I
had the
guess.
footpad from the NES?
And I mean Tier 100 as well.
Hey, I have Welch's fruit snacks.
Hey, so does
Hey.
Nagzz.
So does Nagzz.
Yeah, except I eat them like an ogre would eat them.
All at
In
once.
one big
I
ball.
I cut the bag open. I pour them all out in my hand, and then I'll go over in my mouth, and then we're gone.
Yep.
I typically do that too because there's really not that many in the pouch.
I think my
Yeah,
favorite
maybe.
accessory was definitely the Super Scope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super scope.
Tech guy got here, finishing up. Will be down shortly. Sorry for the delay.
What the
Okay,
Take
Naglov,
your time, boss. We're in charge here.
get out
Stay
of
away. This
chat,
is our stream
Naggun.
now. Listen, the real entertainment's happening now. BlackRock's here.
Yeah.
I'm eating Welch's fruit snacks.
Yeah, you see that content?
See?
Captain
Content.
actually might be
Pure
here for
content.
a gym.
Oh shoot!
Yeah. So Captain gets to
dime.
commentate over a
What?
gym leader.
2 gyms in one night.
Yeah, 2 gyms in one stream.
One session?
crazy.
What the
That's
hell?
pretty good.
What's a gime?
By the way,
Good question.
oh yep, you guys reached them. You guys can talk to him.
Oh,
These
oh,
guys gotta get to him.
oh.
I think that's the biggest struggle. Oh shit! We got to coordinate to do 3 steps.
You keep walking around him.
Almost. Oh.
Nope.
Somebody asked if I'll voice act the gym leader. I'll try if you guys even get to him.
Oh, no, no.
I'd rather you
know it.
commentate the fight like a sports.
Shoutcast it.
Yeah, shoutcast.
Oh.
Yeah, they're just gonna skip
Especially
any
with
of the
the
dialogue
names of
anyways.
these Pokemon.
Oh. Maybe.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Yep,
th-
well,
they're
return it back.
they're stealing the resolve.
Let's see. They have
It's not real content without
$35,279
Spam up, spam up,
$.
spam up, go up. There,
SSBMF.
hey.
Oh.
Spam A, spam A. There you go.
Not real
Yeah.
content without
Got it.
SSB NFT.
Here we go. Gym leader time.
Gym 5.
Gym leader Koga.
It's Naruto.
Yeah. The poison type gym leader.
Oh, you're surprisingly not over leveled for this fight with.
Well,
This-
GTM
one
isn't
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
GTM
toxic.
isn't overlooked.
The Titty Mauler isn't, but
The Titty Mauler.
I'm sorry, what?
That's the name of their Pidgeotto.
They're
Oh,
no
gotcha.
running this
It
way.
was. It was originally text to Mauled.
Yeah, no, it's the titty mauler. Sounds way more baller.
Yeah.
The baller
Cap-
mauler, titty mauler. What?
A Snorlax did get caught during this session, and it was called Hey.
Good.
Okay, apparently we're the Fonz now.
God, there's no one really gonna know who that is.
Come on, let me have this, please.
Stop being old, Lith.
Quit reminding me.
Hey, you know what? That's fine because I don't know who any of them are. So
Yeah, exactly. Get wrecked, Chad.
yeah,
Who are you again?
it's a fair and even exchange.
Happy days, faintly playing in the distance.
Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days. Saturday, what a day. Grooving all week with you.
Oh, yo, that could be like a metal version right there. That lead up.
Just go into that death growl.
Yeah.
These days are
Spam A, spam A, spam A. There
Oh,
you
switch it to Abra. Switch it to Abra. You can do it.
Spam A. There you go.
Oh, go for it. Go.
Okay, just hype him. Oh, get out that out of the way.
Well.
Now for the overleveled Pokemon to just take out everything.
It's not very effective.
Not very effective. It doesn't look like it.
Damn, the least effective move. Death.
It's not very effective.
Could
But
you
it's
still
imagine
dead.
being somebody that calls himself the Ninja Master, getting his cheeks clapped by a fucking 12-year-old? Just like, I am the
Oh,
Ninja.
don't spell that name backwards.
Took me a second.
Whom?
Yep.
One of my favorite comics for Pokemon is Pokemon trainer walks up to a priest like, "Priest, I found God." He's like, "Oh, God is in everyone."
Wow.
Oh, you got a crit.
And then they send out Arceus like, "No, I found God."
Yeah. And I caught him.
Oh.
You did
He bends to my will now.
Yeah, putting him to sleep, that'll be interesting.
What was I remember seeing a picture of like a nurse. It's like from a movie or something like that, and Pikachu's all roughed up, and Nurse Joy's like,
Press A.
"Oh,
There you go.
who did you fight this time?" And Ash was like, "Ho-Oh," and people are like, "Why is that a?" It's like you're
Pokemon
basically
Ash
saying
too.
that like you met a god and you threw a rat at him, and it's like, yeah, that checks it out, or that checks out for Pokemon.
Yeah. That was at the very end of the 20th movie.
Oh,
Pokemon
minimize.
Ash too.
Jesus. Acid
Oh
Armor
no!
minimize.
No! Baton
Holy,
baton
this
staff.
is setting up. Oh, that
Crit.
was-
Oh, thank God.
Crit. You guys got
Oh!
Let's go! Critical
Oh,
walk!
I feel like Origin is still trying to fuck you guys up, and you guys are still winning. I think Origin's doing a terrible job.
Yeah, or you just do better. Come on.
Yeah.
Wow,
Step up.
Origin, you can't outdo like 1,700 people, bro. Get good.
Yeah.
Your best is great. My best is better.
Exactly. Origin, you gotta start doing Kento's best. Your best isn't good enough.
Yep. Oh, last Pokemon.
All
Weezing.
Wheezing.
And there goes asthma attack. Let's see if Techguy can take him on.
Always love the fucking the voice they did for in the Pokedub.
Yeah, pretty sure they did something similar with it in the German dub.
Yep. I don't think you guys are gonna
Things
win
are
this one.
not looking good for him.
Oh no. Sludge.
Yeah.
Oh, it's done. Oh, crit. We might lose this battle.
Don't worry, chat. I'm sure that level 16 Pikachu is really gonna do a good job. It's a good thing that you didn't train literally anything else.
Yep. It's a good
I'm proud
thing
of
you
you.
guys literally didn't train anything else.
Next.
Don't worry, we got a level 10
Pikachu is a
average.
mouse slide, not a rat. Don't do my boy like that.
I mean, it's still possible.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
get
it's
it.
not impossible, but
Oh, and you got an Intimidator.
Why do you? Oh.
I don't understand. Why don't you just
And
walk
there
up and
goes.
hit the Weezing with a bat?
Wait, you guys still win this. You guys just need to not
No, I
use
was
Splash.
poison. was poisoned though.
Oh,
No, don't
Don't
switch. Don't switch.
You can outspeed him.
That's you can't run!
Not outspeed him that way.
You guys, I don't think you guys have a revive item, so.
It's
No.
beautiful origin is fucking it up for everybody.
Yep, I know.
Hey, they're finally doing my best. Let's go.
Right, yeah. Tackle? Yeah. No, not splash! Yeah, this is a battle he's lost.
I like
It's
the
over.
animation.
It's
It's just Gyarados like teabagging on the spot just to get killed.
Yep.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good job, chat. You're
That
doing
was
great.
our only hope.
So they didn't lose because Origin was fucking up. They lost because they overleveled their Venusaur and never leveled anything else up.
Yep, but don't give Origin the credit.
No, it's
Yeah.
not Origin. It's because they
Yeah, it's not
fucking
Origin.
didn't know how to level anything else.
They did this to themselves.
Yeah, use your fucking Pikachu that has no attacking moves.
Yeah, you can try to flash
You're
it.
gonna do
All
great.
status moves.
I mean, he could status it.
Yeah, good luck.
Or they could hope for self-destruct.
Oh yeah, you get double team off. By the way,
What? Elixir?
Elixir doesn't do shit.
Yeah, no. What's you guys doing, chat?
There's no
You
running.
can't run. Yeah, the best thing that they can try out now is
Paralyze
with
holding
the
Diglett.
yeah paralyze. You have
Yeah, you try to paralyze. Or no.
No.
yeah. Well, you got hit anyways. Yeah.
It's done. It's done.
Yeah.
You guys fucked.
Don't worry, guys.
Oh.
I'm sure that Abra's gonna carry you.
Yep.
Trying to fight a gym leader once NA's awake.
Yep. I knew this wouldn't work.
Well,
because
Origin
NA,
was.
You guys cannot do anything right.
No, I think just more Pokemon need to be trained up, regardless of
That that's
anything
Yeah.
else.
I don't think it's an NA problem.
Yo, wow.
I mean, it is an NA problem because the EU was able to do a lot of shit, and it just can't.
Yeah, but EU also
EU
only
didn't
leveled up
train.
Venusaur. Yeah,
Exactly.
they made the same mistake.
Just saved a really young hammer at home.
Yeah,
This poor
saved
level
right
10
before.
Abra.
Make sure we save
probably
right
only knows
before your
teleport.
crippling failure.
Good job, Thunder.
Pretty sure all it knows is fucking teleport.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Get
Fight.
flee. Just flee.
Fight. Yeah, teleport. Get out of there.
There's no running
Come on.
for a trader battle.
I don't think he can in this
You
fight.
can't. No.
Well, it doesn't matter. It leasing out speeds.
It will use it, but it will say you cannot leave this battle.
And you lost $2,400.
Out of your 35,000.
No, that's like
better today.
24
You guys
bucks.
You guys need to train. I knew it would come down to this. You guys just need to train
Yeah.
your Pokemon. Stop using Hugga for everything and train your Gyarados and Pidgeot to be fucking monsters just like him.
Yeah. And if you're already there, maybe look at the PC.
No.
Maybe get that
No.
Growlithe.
No.
Don't listen to Lord.
Why
Do it.
Do
why
it.
didn't EU gang get the fucking Growlithe?
Yeah, that's I don't understand that. Probably because Origin just fucked them up.
Was Origin awake the whole time?
Yeah. Yeah.
We really need to introduce that individual cooldown.
Yeah, at least a little bit.
Yeah,
Because I
Kento and I were talking about it
5
before.
second cooldown for everyone using their commands. For
Yeah, because it
individuals.
seems like there's supposed to
It
be
is
some
way too
internal
spammy.
cooldown.
Yeah.
And I think like it's not working.
No, 100%. The internal cooldown just is not
Global
working.
cooldown, we
Period.
don't really care about a global cooldown, but we just need the one guy spam to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So individual cooldown is what we need, not global.
Yeah.
Because seeing one person, like if you look over at the sidebar on stream, seeing just like that entire thing filled up with one name,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like-
It's kind of hurts on the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scrolling up. Oh look,
Like-
triangle spanned like down 15 times in a 1 second. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Triangle Madge.
And it's not even just the VIPs who can just spam whatever.
No, I've seen regular viewers. Like,
Yeah.
Reigns, he's able to spam like crazy.
Reigns, I saw.
I mean, like I've gotten good at like
Such Jordan
spamming
earlier.
between the filter as well, so I can't blame anyone else.
Yeah. Yeah, the queue doesn't work. You need to put like it needs to check for like individuals and see if they put a command and wait like 5 seconds before they can put a command again.
Yeah.
Or that.
Or maybe like limit the queue.
Dana Mills SSB Gleam. Let me demonstrate. Let me demonstrate. Let me demonstrate.
Yeah.
Or better yet, maybe increase the queue size, because if one person can't be in it twice, then spamming, you know, if that name pops up again, it's gonna be like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
I mean, you can put the queue, but make it so that they can't be in the queue twice.
Oh, what was that? Oh,
Hello?
hi Mabel.
Hi, Mabel, yeah.
I'm Mabel.
The queue was cleared after every action.
Welcome back, Mabel. We missed you.
I don't know
Yeah,
why
then.
you're going back to the gym.
Brute strength and ignorance. That's why, Balloon. Come on.
You guys are doing great. Don't worry. I gotta pee.
Bro,
I'll
they're
be
trying
right-
to brute that thing that Nagzz does a lot.
You do have more Pokemon. You just don't train them.
Force it. They're brute forcing it.
But yeah, Rag and Thunder, you should probably sit down together tonight and just try to figure something out about the bot.
Yeah, it just needs
And
to be
also some-
individual cooldown. So like, look,
Yeah.
look at Origin right now.
I don't like the. I don't like the idea of a voting system, because personally, for the Twitch Plays Pokemon, I didn't like the democracy mode. I love the chaos of that, but like as long as it doesn't pull from just one person all the time.
Individual one guy spam.
Yeah.
I want the chat to work together and not just one person going like
One guy pressing
10
a button
times.
over and over again.
Yeah.
Specifically that Liz Cross guy. Fuck that Liz Cross guy.
Yeah, he's the best.
There you go, Rick.
Next.
I apologize for bringing this up here, but if anyone
Yeah, that would be
remembers
great.
the Tekken
Like, if they try to
streams,
spam
the small
just
tuber Nagzz went against his
lower
starting his own
priority.
subathon today. It's giant
That would
tabby
already
if
do
anyone
so
wants
much.
to help.
I mean, to be fair, like Origin Engines should be allowed to fucking troll with plus select if
should be
they
allowed
want.
to troll. I'm not saying that they aren't allowed to troll. It's just one guy spam is what it's the issue.
It's just they shouldn't. The commands shouldn't come in like 5 times in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or like 10 out of the last like 30 messages is just like one person. Something like that as well. And like as soon as people see, oh yeah, trolls kind of like struggle with it, like someone else is gonna join as well.
Yeah.
It's like there will always be like a natural balance that finds itself.
Sumo.
Yeah, recruit like maybe two more people, and then
You guys have plenty of people trolling.
yeah.
Like I see a lot of new pogs when they're trying to troll, but it's just like the people who spam more are the people who get recognized more.
Yep.
Mod's also trolling. I haven't fucking touched shit on the thing. I just saying you guys fucking suck.
Only command I've put in
Yeah.
is save game.
Yeah, save game and maybe like
do
1 plus a day or something.
I do a lot of commands when I'm at work, but I also can only do that so often because I do need to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I troll by saying you guys suck. I don't troll by pressing select multiple times. I'm just the mental troll.
Yeah. Just a trash talker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys are really going for this again.
I think they got this.
Yeah,
Maybe
probably.
they get like 5 crits in a row. They can get it.
Not even that. I feel like Venusaur can just sweep if he doesn't get the.
Or Pidgeotto is first.
I just can't use cut like that often. Like Razor Blade is like Razor Leaf is just so much stronger that like
It would be better if they had Gyarados leveled up, because then they'd have a strong water move to take care of coughing and wheezing.
Are you saying that Splash is not a strong water move?
It's not a water move. It's normal.
But it's splashing, bro. How you supposed to splash? How you supposed to splash ground?
yeah, Gyarados, especially because of the Intimidate,
Yeah.
would do a lot. Like
Gyarados
not
would be
really,
So great.
not in this gym as much because poison type
Poison, well, here's the
moves
thing, though, it is a poison
are
type gym, but half this,
special.
like, a good portion
right?
of this team are rock types as well, which is why the water type would do so well.
Okay, yeah then.
Because coughing is a poison rock.
What?
What?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, right?
No, no,
No, I think it's just poison.
no. Just poison, I think.
Hey yo,
Mooney! It's almost 4 p.m.
Yeah, Mooney, we were just talking about you.
Yeah.
Like an hour ago.
Good seeing ya.
Oh no, it is just a poison type. I thought it was a poison rock, I guess.
Yeah.
Because it is a rock.
Could you think of
Well,
is there a
guess
Lola
both.
version?
No, there isn't.
There's a Galarian. Galarian.
Yeah, that's poison fairy.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be like, oh yeah, it purifies the smog. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Pollution due to smog, yeah.
Yeah. And it looks like Duck Dimmadome.
Doug Dimmadome?
Owner of the Dimmsdale
Owner of the.
Now I want to listen to the remix again. It's such a good song.
Hey, what happened to Cap? Where'd he go?
Who?
Captain's just enjoying himself right now.
But yeah, Mooney, hopefully you like the new cinnamon emote. It's brought so many memes already, it's so good.
Why am I the Zelda thing now?
What do you mean the Zelda thing?
The fairy?
Just to be clear,
The
trying to
annoying
make use of
fairy or
any
what?
menu with trolls is very difficult. In the early game, EU Gang was forced to intentionally kill
Good job,
Pokemon
yeah,
just
'cause
to force
Mooney is
switch into
based,
second
dope,
and
and
third.
super lit.
We stopped being able to do that when
Oh,
Venusaur got too
yeah.
strong and have never been able to switch since.
I love to cinnamon at Cinnamon Clown 54.
Oh god. You're flipping her off, Cinnamon?
Wow!
I can't believe it. How could you? To think that we have more than just dice of cinnamon now.
No, self-destruct.
Oh god.
Yep.
Ow.
It hurt a lot. I don't think you guys are surviving wheezing now. You can probably heal.
I mean, was our Venusaur paralyzed or poisoned before?
It was poisoned.
Okay, just poison, yeah. I mean, that just does damage. Paralyzing, it's a bit more. No way.
Yeah, nice one. Nice one.
Oh, chat.
But I wanted that muck!
Geniuses.
Yeah, I wanted it!
Oh, not minimize.
Oh no.
Oh, baton pass.
Freaking
I don't think
backflash.
this muck does
Backflash.
baton pass, but it does do minimize and what's the
Yeah.
other one they use? Acid armor.
That's not my. But like, the flashbacks of baton pass. Oh god.
We don't have to train Pokemon if we just steal them. True.
True. Yeah.
This isn't an action replay where you can just catch trainer Pokemon.
Oh.
Yeah, Elixir. Yep, totally.
Couldn't you do something like that in the manga? Because
There is a ROM hack that allows you to play as a Team Rocket Grunt, and you steal people's Pokemon when you defeat them instead of getting. I think you get money and you get one of their Pokemon.
Yeah.
And as you move up in the ranks, you can steal stronger and stronger Pokemon from opponents.
That's kind of cool.
The attack missed because minimize. Oh, there it goes again.
Oh, and another. Yeah, no, we ain't winning
You ain't
this.
hitting this. You ain't
Yeah,
winning
no, we've lost
Because it's
this.
gonna fucking-
Yeah.
So you can't hit them, and you guys are fucked.
I know we don't have them, but there are moves that have a 100% chance of hitting even
Yeah.
minimize.
Oh, we have.
Surf.
No, surf is only 100%.
I know.
Aerial Ace, though. That one, and
Okay.
we do have that one actually.
But Pidgeotto's dead.
I thought surf was like a move like Earthquake, where it just always hits no matter what.
No.
Earthquake is also 100% only.
Surf can miss.
Except if the Pokemon uses Dig beforehand, then it also does double
Pokemon
damage, I
uses
believe.
Dig. Fucking Earthquake still works usually.
Yeah, and double damage.
I know Surf can miss because of Pokemon Coliseum.
Oh yeah.
And I used to spam that move and I used to miss all the time. I'm like, God damn it! I'm sending a tidal wave at them. How was I missing?
Yeah.
Next.
Like.
Do the trolls realize that if we don't beat the Elite Four, then we lose the punishment Nagzz has to do?
I mean,
They
there's
just don't care.
there's no punishment, I believe.
Yeah, there is no bet on
Yeah,
the line.
we just
get
don't
the
get the ring.
Yeah.
Which that would suck.
And,
but at
and
the
he
same
gets to
time-
go. Chad is 0 and 1.
Oh, 0 and 1, yeah. But at the same time, we have like probably 3 more weeks. Alright.
Yeah.
We have at least 10.5 days.
We already have a level 50 Pokemon. In
I
what,
see
4
the,
days?
I see the sub discount extending things by a significant amount of time once it hits in the 26th.
If
Oh,
it hits
Swift?
the 26th. Oh, wait,
No,
shit,
it's
it will.
it's already on the 27th
Damn.
o'clock.
Yeah,
Shoot, he's back.
I would
I
call
should
it a
probably-
punishment
man.
having to buy Chat a $1,000 ring kit.
Yeah.
You're right, Iki. We will have until TwitchCon to play Pokemon.
Yep.
So yeah.
Do it, Nagzz. Jump on the bed.
Nosedive, nosedive.
Too quick.
Oh, he's
I'd be
getting that move, so he has
surprised.
some space in there for everybody.
Oh yeah, right. He probably also moved it away last night.
Bring back Chair Chan now.
Where's Chair Chan?
Yeah, this is not happening.
Yep, nope.
Yeah.
Told you, it's not happening.
Yeah, probably best if we train the Pidgeot a bit.
Pidgeot and Gyarados, so you at least have 2 other Pokemon you can rely on.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh
but
no, he fell down.
Pidgeot also has Aerial Ace, which will be very important later on if we actually counter
As long as
another
the
like.
Pidgeot still remembers it.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Remember, they could just forget it because of level up.
What moves does Pidgeotto learn on level up?
I forgot.
I think Fly. At some point.
No, Fly is not.
No, Fly's an HM in Gen 1.
The HM.
Only though, or
Yes. Hey gems can only be learned from the Hey Gem disc in Gem 1.
F?
I think they
You already
Oh,
have
another F?
fly. They already have
You
fly.
already have fly.
Oh, okay, yeah, then I don't know.
Oh,
I am
F?
seeing some frame drops. I am seeing some
Yeah,
frame drops.
it looks like 5 FPS.
Yeah.
More
I do know
importantly,
that Techguy
where Mel
said that
sit
he
on the
was going to bring
couch
some tools
today.
over to fix some drops that he was noticing. So it could be that he's doing something right now, or it could just be like
Co and
system
Fan
going.
at the same time also now
Yeah,
doing
you
stuff.
know, not Fan and his VTuber feet. You know, it could be that.
Yeah, don't know VTuber feed streams.
Here.
Yeah.
You know, Fan and his need for, oh man, I wish Suicide was real so I could lick Dorito dust off her toesies.
Fan would say that.
He probably has already said that before.
More importantly, where will Mel sit on the couch today?
Oh, even on our end, it's starting to lag a bit.
Yep, just a touch.
Fan's toes hogging all the bandwidth. Yeah, that makes sense.
Those tootsies.
Then
Not
again, his
the
name is
Tootsies.
Toe Efficient, so maybe both of them are just bombarding
Oh, right.
that network.
I can do this command now, can't I?
What?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Let's go!
Ground type
I think I tried it out on the first day even.
You do have Diglett, but it ain't leveled up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Diglett would have been so strong against this gym. Because ground is super effective
Poison's
against...
one of the few types I don't know much for weaknesses.
Poison is like my favorite type, is the thing though.
No, he's
I'm more
testing
like
the mics.
electric
He's
burst.
testing the mics. Let's go. Let's go.
Nagzz is teleporting.
Oh, mini F. Please be a mini F. Yep, there we go. Okay, we're back.
Yeah.
Shit is not doing great.
Devo, I got a Diglett of my own, if you know what I'm saying.
Test stream, you guys can hear
Free
me.
Alex Bro, I'm
I'm gonna
sorry
mute
to
them
hear
in
that.
Discord.
And I got a Doug Trio.
You should get that looked at because you shouldn't have 3. Oh, welcome back. How you doing?
You're fine.
Take your time.
Yeah, boy.
You guys could hear me on stream, right? Clear? That's from this. Now let me mute this and let's do each test in a second. All right. Test. Does this sound okay? Does this one sound good? Yes. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Test. Does this one sound okay? Awesome. Test. Does this one sound okay? And mic check. Oh. Okay, this one does not sound okay. So this one sounds like shit. This sounds bad. Oh, it's not. Oh, there we go. Idiot. Not you guys, me. Test. Does this sound okay? My heart jumped there. All right, test. Does this sound okay? Yes. All right, all the mics work, all the headphones work. Yes, I'm kneeling to you guys. At this point, I'm just so happy that everything works. I got Techguy, Co, and Fan. They're going to come down in like a few minutes. I'm going to let the mods say goodbye and everything. I want to thank you guys for your patience. I'm really sorry for waking up at 1. I know I went to sleep around 6 a.m. last night. Fun night, by the way, Dejin hours, for those who were there. I was dying laughing from 3 to 6. I want to be caught up on your progress on how you did, because you're fucking absolutely ridiculously far. Big shout out to EU Gang, because it was around 5:45, and EU Gang started piling in for Pokemon, so Dejin hours were ending, and they just fucking took over, and like, we're like, alright, we got shit to do. Nobody was making jokes anymore, they're like, we got shit to do. I respect the hell out of that. So I want an update after. So we're going to do a little podcast with Techguy, Co, myself, Fan, hang out with you guys. After Techguy, will probably go to work. I'm going to order them food. I'm going to hang out with you guys, maybe do a VTuber Reacts, chill a little bit. Then they're going to come down, Co and Fan, and we're going to do some, like, Leave the Room, You Laugh, maybe some other different games and things. Nice hangout session, so I'm going to put this AC on too.
Next.
I'll leave it to the mods.
A few minutes. So like 15 minutes.
Yeah, yeah, here. I got you, Ghost of Monica. I got you. So for 30 minutes, I timed you out. By the time we come on, you should be able to talk again. So it should work out really good. Again, really sorry. Really sorry for the delay. Sorry that I got up a little late at 1. I wanted to get up at 11. My body was like, nah, bro, just go back in. Just go back to sleep. So really sorry about that. I tried. I will fix this, schedule. But I'm having too much fun staying up till 6 a.m. I'll leave it to the mods to say goodbye, to say their goodbyes too, and I'll grab everyone, have some fun hanging. I hope you guys have been having a good time. Really sorry to not be on camera. I just get anxiety not being here. I'm just trying to make them all feel at home, get all the tech set up, make sure everybody's good. I know I'll stop pausing. All right, I'll go. I'm going to go back to the mods.
Next.
The next 21 Legend I are going to be working on some changes and updates in terms of more spam protection. We'll DM you when it's ready. From Thunder Cookie, although they really don't need to.
Next.
You got up at 1 Nagzz, but it's 2:30?
Yep.
There you go. Yeah, they couldn't hear me, but they could hear you. Sorry. Thank you guys so much for holding all of this down. I really
Can you read?
Yes, I can read. So I'm gonna bring them down if you guys want to start closing to say goodbye. And we'll probably see you guys for the we'll be you'll see them for many more days. The timer has not fucking moved. So, but seriously, like, I can't thank you guys enough for holding all of this down for me.
Don't worry about sleeping in. Better to get more rest than not have enough energy for
I
stream.
have nothing better to do.
Well, that's all. I want a place if if you're bored, you got nothing to do, want to hang out with like great company people. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. We were all talking about you. It's awesome. So thank you so much. I'll go ahead and mute if you want to start saying goodbyes to everything. I'll bring them down and then we're gonna roll into it. So I'll let you guys be to say goodbye to the chat, and I'll see many of you guys later. And I can't stress. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much. Literally, you can tell with the viewers, with everybody here, everybody's enjoying it. You guys are an absolute blast and like making my life so much easier and less anxiety for me. So thank you. All right, I'll let them say goodbye. I'll be back, bringing them down. Thank you guys again.
Let's work our way down.
Yeah, since Captain isn't here, I guess
Gasp.
I'll be the one to
I wasn't
introduce
being
people. So first off,
sarcastic.
we do have Captain.
Sag.
Oh,
Captain is here.
he is here. Well,
maybe
Oh, you expect me to do everything? Do it,
Yeah.
motherfucker. You're
Oh,
already
continue
doing
on. Continue on, guys.
All right. Next up, we have is Josh the Carrot.
Hello.
Did it? Oh.
Goodbye.
And we were also had Kento.
Hello, goodbye, au revoir.
Our nuclear launch code expert, Lord.
Hello, that me.
Never understand that guy.
The shyest of boys, Lithros.
I literally only joined the VC earlier so SSB could get some sleep. I don't care about any of you.
Oh, SSP.
Nice.
Chat. Let's go.
Next up, we have Mabel.
Okay.
The ever so lovely Scarlet.
Neat.
Wonderful. And the totally not a bot Suwo.
That's something a bot would say.
You beat
Yep.
off your last move.
It is something the bot would say. And then there's me on Parabloom 7. Anyways, that's us. Day 5 of the Streamathon. Early in the morning. We are at
The cool-
259 hours, which is crazy. You guys are madmen.
Thank you very much for joining this super cool early morning crew. I guess you're gonna go on to your subpar entertainment from here on out. I'm very sorry, but hey, we'll be back next. We'll be back tomorrow.
Yep, we'll only be talking to you for the next half hour while Nagzz gets this all set up.
Yep.
Why do you think I haven't said anything regarding goodbyes? Because we're going to be here for the next half hour.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that.
It always happens. We should all know it by now.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Teddy bear. Don't worry, he might be early.
He might be awake, but he's not here to stop us. So we can just be like, "Thank you all for joining us." The next 30 minutes is sponsored by our captain. Who's sponsoring it?
Celsius energy drinks. Say, do you like to have energy drinks, but you're also want to be able to shit yourself? Buy Celsius energy drinks. They'll keep you regular.
Combine that with Taco Bell, and you will reach orbit as soon as your butt cheeks hit that toilet.
Mm-hmm. Order now, and you can get a 20% discount on a stainless steel toilet.
Real stainless steel?
Yeah, well, you don't want
You
porcelain
sound
for
like
what's
you
gonna
need
come
one
out of you, I'll
Captain
tell you that
Lau.
right now.
That is true.
You sound like you need one cat.
Next.
Too bad he isn't sponsored by Fahrenheit Drinks Nag Hands.
Listen, I am exhausted. I was supposed to go to a thing at 2, and I didn't feel like going, so I didn't go.
Based.
Full story, bro.
fair.
And here we are. Now I'm playing No Man's Sky.
Oh, someone said in chat, use code pegging at checkout.
Wait, what?
No, that's
Cinnamon
if you
himself?
want that's if you want the SSB NFTs. That's not.
Oh,
for
okay.
Different.
Next.
Chan is our true streamer. So talented and such a Professor G.
Only redeemable at 4 p.m.
Szechuan sauce, that's gross.
What if I want unstainless steel? I like it when the things I use show that I've used
If you
them.
use unstainless steel with the water, then it's all gonna be rusty, and you're gonna need lots of tetanus shots.
Fun.
Tetany's nuts.
I'm sleepy.
And go to sleep, woman.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna take a nap. What I want
Go take a nap.
Go take a nap, yeah.
Lord, isn't it like about 9 p.m. for you?
Yeah.
How are you sleepy? You normally stay up until like 6 a.m.
True.
It's a weekend. What the heck?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and everybody works towards the weekend.
Everybody's
Everybody
working
works
just
on
the
the
weekend.
weekend.
Oh, I also only slept
Oh,
like I think I slept like 3 hours or 4 hours maybe, because I went to work this morning. Oh yeah, could be that.
Somebody
Not
hired
sure.
you?
Yeah, I still don't get why.
That's ridiculous.
Like I question myself every morning, like How could it be that they even allow me to work?
That's ridiculous, man.
And the best thing is, I work with 6 digits.
Was it yesterday? Liz was saying you should use the employee numbers to check on sausages.
Yup.
He's gonna judge his entire basis of like how he treats people based on what their employee number like says on like. He's gonna get somebody with a fucked up tag, and he's just gonna be like, "Yo, fuck her. I don't like her."
Yeah. Even though it's like a 60-year-old like lady.
The nicest person ever, and you just treat her like garbage.
Exactly. Oh.
Not my turn, actually.
Oh.
Anytime there's a new hire, he frantically searches how he's gonna like treat that person. Are we gonna be friends?
Oh. I mean, I said last time we have like around like 310,000 people, so like could work. Yeah, that's the true German way.
Oh, we own
Frickin'
23
dick.
Pokemon.
Nani?
No.
I don't speak to Dick, sorry.
Dicks.
I'm not a snake
Yeah.
whisperer.
Lith only speaks to Chodes.
Which
That's why I
Captain
have
is
such
one.
good friends with Captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell us how you really feel.
Sounds like fun.
This motherfucker. I'll be back in 5 minutes. 3 hours later.
Say your goodbyes. We're gonna start right away.
Yeah, say your goodbyes. We're gonna start right away in 30 minutes.
there he is.
Wait, there he is? Oh no.
What's he got there?
He's back. He's back. He's gone again.
Fucking cuck.
He baited us. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Anybody have that clip from
Next.
yesterday where
Still
I
flat.
screamed at him?
Oh no, Lilac, you got it?
Lilac? Where's the clip, Lilac? Where's the clip, Lilac?
Super.
Where's the fucking money,
I
Lebowski?
wasn't even awake for that, I reckon. If it was when Koo was here, then I'd have missed it.
It was.
Okay,
Wow.
I guess I'll go back into the VOD check.
I feel like kept yelling at Nagzz is just such a regular thing to happen. Well, it's like, oh yeah, it could be like any day.
Look at that. 4 gym badges. You almost got 5, but you need to train more.
How many gym badges do they need to win?
8. And they
Yeah,
need
James,
the
he
Elite
needs a
Four
Febreze
champion.
bottle because he's been like ripping rancid ass in that room all night.
Yeah, I just
I
did
think
3
they
scoops
might
of
be on
Febreze,
pace.
so it just doesn't, smell like
Oh,
nags.
yeah, they're definitely
mean-
on
You know, I
pace.
smell
They're-
good.
They're
but-
beyond pace. They just need to
Yeah.
sit back, relax, and train a bit more.
Yeah, and train the right Pokemon and not only Venusaur.
Yes.
Did you just say Venusaur?
Venus.
Yes, my Venusaur.
Totally not.
2 years of Nagzz touching my
My
cock
weenus.
is Naggasm, yo.
Look at my weenus.
Sorry, only the one and only NY Red has Flash.
It's got no damaging moves. It is all status
Iggy, that would
moves.
be the least of my worries. I need to see a doctor about a lot more things. Like, I pee blood regularly.
Yeah, and that ain't a joke.
It's
That's
fine.
the
It's
sad
normal
part.
for me.
It's normal for him, but
Yeah.
Even for him, he should see a doctor.
they look a Lapras.
Oh hey.
Might be an even better water Pokemon, but
Steal it.
Nah, compared to Gyarados.
it's got that
I would-
ice typing too.
Yeah, which isn't really that great defensive.
No, I don't know why Pokemon decides it wants. Oh, ice type Pokemon should be a defense Pokemon. No, it should be an offense Pokemon, which is why that new Pokemon, was it Xian Pao, is so good.
Yeah, or the was it Galarian form of Darmanitan? The like ice fire one.
Right there.
That one was
yeah.
also really strong. Hmm.
Go down right there, chat. There's a tall grass right there.
Come on, chat, go down. Don't just stand there.
Doesn't Doduo spawn here?
Maybe.
Probably.
Hey, Gurch.
Yo, is
Oh.
that the boy?
Yo, Gooch!
Hey guys,
Hey, what up, bro?
God.
How you doing?
I'm
You're
doing
so
alright.
bad.
How y'all doing?
Gurge,
Holy
you sound like you laughed for 10 minutes straight at max volume last night, which is exactly what happened. But you sound like it now.
What he sounds like the cinnamon about talking.
Oh, guys, what I did was literally roll out of my bed, get in my chair, and join this VC. I just woke up.
Why?
I did. I woke it up. I was like, I don't want to go on gym. I want to sleep a little longer.
Oh, did Nagzz wake up?
Yeah.
I guess he should
Yeah.
have, yeah.
Yeah. Been up for about 2 hours now.
About 15 minutes ago, he said in 5 minutes we're going to be starting the cast, so you guys need to clue up.
Yeah, he said that 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Well, it's a Nagzz 5 minutes, so add like 15 to 20 on that.
New York time is completely different than, a rational person's time.
They do say in a New York
I
minute.
mean, they are a different breed over there.
Oh yeah.
Of course, Scarling would find a way to say the word breed in a sentence.
Yep.
You can't just call her out like that. Actually, you can.
Nice one, Larvox. Chem W.
Chem W, that's a new one. That's probably
Chem?
one on 7 TV that I don't want to look up right now.
It's just Walter White's face.
Oh. I slept
I find
pretty
it funny
well.
how many misspellings of Kek W there were. Like, actually.
I mean, Lel W is like a very usual one. But like, yeah, some of the other ones.
Yo, what up, Cock?
Yeah.
Oh, Jace
How
did
old-
one too.
How old is Judge? Judge
Wakey, wakey,
Dovetail.
baby Gurge.
Wiki Wiki, Eggs and Bakey.
God damn it, chat.
Memes media is
Wiki Wiki, Eggs and Bakey.
at Captain Blackrock. Bam.
Actually, the chat.
Gracias.
Super Slick Fries Dog Face.
Nice.
Hey, I'm Gurging here.
Yes, level 34 is the next attack learned. We cannot get rid of Aerial Ace at 34.
No.
Yeah. Area is
It is
so
physically
important.
impossible to get rid of Fly.
What they should do is try and move Fly to the first slot. That way they can't spam A to get rid of it. But at the same time, I think 34 is Feather then, so what they do is spam B enough, then spam A in sort of sync, and then put Fly first so that they can't get rid of it. That's the strategy they should do, but
Hey,
I
I'm
don't know. Well,
Gurging here.
The
we'll see how it
strategy
works
that
out.
Twitch chat uses is I'm going to slam my face in the keyboard and hope for the best.
effectively, yes. At least just now, anyway.
Arceus
Slam my
take the
penis
wheel.
on a cod doll.
I have no idea where my glasses are.
I think EU gang is getting tired, and NA gang is going to be showing up here.
Yeah, it's already
Yeah.
been NA gang for like the past hour. They filled the gym twice.
Uh-oh, rip.
That's not NA's fault though.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's not.
That one's not an NA or
That's
EU.
on
They
NA and
they
everything.
could have had the
Everyone's
first.
fault.
That's on everyone.
Yeah, like y'all need to diversify your training portfolio there.
Yeah.
Because if you think this fight's bad, just wait until you get to Blaine's gym on. Well, if you get to Blaine's gym on Cinnabar, like
Well, wait till we get to fucking Sabrina.
Yeah, Sabrina's
Yeah.
the most difficult.
There's a legendary bird for going to Sabrina, because right now there's nothing that's going to beat that Alakazam.
I love
You know what?
Resnick because I just read.
Yeah, true.
I just read Resnick says a yell. What do you think we're doing? We're training Pidgeotto.
Hot Goblin raises an excellent point, though. In our defense, we don't get SSB mommy incentives to organize NA. That is 100% true. The most you get is me shitting on you, which I will admit, nowhere near as good. Yeah, me and Unfair just shit talk chat, and
Hello,
meanwhile,
Old Man
like
Silver.
EU gets, SSB being nice to them and spoiling them.
Yeah, but that's also degen hours.
That
Yeah.
is true.
So
Duh, it is degen hours.
Try attack.
You give them some incentives.
Oh, the guys got
Yeah.
fucked over by Dodrio.
Okay. Spam down so we don't get Venusaur.
Yeah, pull out Pikachu. It'll work out great, chat. I believe in you.
yeah. But honestly, with the Pokemon we caught, like we could make an absolutely stacked team, especially if we could trade evolve.
They're not going
Like-
anywhere with a BD like
Oh, you
this.
could
They're
trade
going to
off
empty their
the
entire
regions,
party
all
and
the
bring
same
up that
things.
Jigglypuff again. That's
Yeah,
what's gonna happen in the fight.
Alakazam, Gyarados, Arcanine,
Such a good
Venusaur. You'd rip apart everything.
Yeah.
Like you'd have a full team of like 550 base stat Pokemon, like almost
They are
legendary
all
stats.
here now, so we might be
They
going
are
soon.
all here, so yeah, they'll be going in a second.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, there they
Yo,
are.
Techguy.
Yeah, we got our fourth.
That's gonna be so much fun, honestly. I'm so excited.
Looks like some of them got some snackerinos. I respect that.
Yeah, they got some ultra scrapes now.
Oh yeah, right. They're already selling the Christmas snacks here. Ah,
Slow your roll, buddy. It's not even Halloween yet.
I know, but I
What's-
still got like
Some
3
respect
packs
on
of.
Thanksgiving's name.
It's still set.
I know,
What
but
was
they're so
that?
good.
We don't talk about what that was, Liz. We don't talk about it.
Ay, Dios mío.
Yeah.
Next.
Fan
I
looks
almost
like a
wonder who's
homeless
taller.
guy on Christmas who got
Or
a free
bigger.
meal cap.
Like,
Probably fan.
Fan's probably the
Fan.
tallest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like what 6'4", I think.
No, I think 6'4",
Soon,
like
Nagzz will be about the same height. I think they even did that yesterday. But I have no idea about Techguy. Fan's the tallest one.
Next.
All right.
Just checking that my new bank card work
Oh,
now,
big
hands
guy.
up, let's go.
Oh, thank you.
You motherfucker. You're such a bitch, dude.
My garbage cans are still out there in the front.
I was gonna do that.
That was the only time I actually went outside was to put them out there. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Thank
this
you,
guy,
dude.
bro.
All right. For you guys, you want to thank you again, Maz. You want to say goodbye to everyone? I'll let you guys say goodbye here.
Alright. Captain, you want to take it from the top this time?
Welcome to the official start of Nagzz Streamathon Day 5. Clock currently stands at 259 hours exactly. Look at that. That's crazy. Over 11,000 subs. Once again, I've been Captain Blackrock. Joining me has been Gerg. Great. Josh.
Hello, goodbye.
And Kento.
That's a me, a Kento.
Lord DF.
Bye bye.
Lithcross.
Once again, fuck you, chat.
Mavel.
See ya.
The lovely Scarling. Great. Suitwo.
Goodbye.
3 subs. And literally no one else.
Literally no
I
one
would
else.
like to say, make sure the game is safe because.
Oh yeah.
Yes, make sure the game is safe. And unfair balloon, yes, okay.
Yeah.
So, you guys have a good one, and
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys
Okay,
later.
bye.
We'll see you later. Keep
Later.
Thank you. Seriously, thank you guys so
Have
much
fun, you
again.
guys. Bye.
Thank you.
Tech Guy for carrying the next portion.
Yeah,
Tech Guy's gonna be the carry.
Okay, this should be all good here. I'll shut off this. This goes on. This goes on. All right, put your mics on, your headphones on. You just clip them. Should all work. Oh, God. Clip them to your side. We should be. I just want to make sure everybody. We'll go test by test.
Attention all NIA customers, this is your
Fuck,
local
it's 3
chief
o'clock. All right, just
air
wait, let this go
traffic
through.
controller,
All right.
VIP and
Right when we're
COO
starting.
Massamune
It's 3 o'clock.
underscore shadow
So,
to
right on
declare
time.
that I am coming
Where's
back
that?
from my Bantu sale I may have
give this
gotten.
2 minutes.
And that the airport is now open for departures and arrivals.
What is
Now
it?
some of you may ask, how is Massa back? It hasn't been 24 hours. Simple,
Yeah, it's Massa.
timed moves quicker when you fly too close to the molding sun. Nag cool.
part of your community,
No
too.
idea what
Yeah,
to
he is.
expect now that the Foot Clan has arrived, but it's great to see Nagzz enjoying Yakuza 0. I know Koi did.
Next.
I did.
Today's word of the day is bunman, which means civilian. Nagzz is definitely a civilian. He definitely doesn't have too much suspicious knowledge of non-existent organizations. And he is joined today by 2 other civilians. Koi and Fan. What will these civilians get up to? It's day 5 Nag hype.
Yo, Amazon Prime's free, bruh.
Next.
Today's quote is brought to you in part by the Hive Mind Pokemon playthrough. That's okay, Brock, you'll find lots of other girls to reject you, Ash Ketchum. Just like us Chat Pepe Hands, one day we will have our chance.
Next.
Okay, is it done?
On September 16, 1932, in his cell at Yawada jail in Pune, Mohandas Karamchand Gandhi begins a hunger strike in protest of the British government's decision to separate India's electoral system by caste. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's start a hunger strike to get our scam trains back. Damn it, I'm hungry. I give up.
Tier 3 sub.
Man, Tech Bro and Fan on stream Jigekut, and a boy Koe Bongo Tap, 25 month of Nag Boy Bongo Tap.
I'm gonna have to.
Nag sorry Tech Guy, we pre-write the
Okay, this was the
announcements,
last one, thank you.
3 guys,
yeah, they
and
do.
Tech Guy the
All right,
civilians.
Tech, check each one. So check for me. Am I clear? Everyone, am I clear?
Nags, it's my B-day today.
Happy
Can I have
birthday.
the mug please?
Shut the fuck
Smile
up.
you.
But happy birthday though. I have an echo. Okay, that's gonna probably.
It's
Is
not
it the
that
mini
bad.
one?
I
It's
was
the
taking
non-bad one.
Nah, I was taking a look at all the freaking different audio from last night. It didn't sound that bad.
All right,
We're
and
good.
Is Co's good?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold it like this because I like holding it.
Yeah. So Co's is okay. Co's is good. All right, fam.
Yo, what's up? Please don't let there be any problems with this. Jesus.
No promises.
And then you, Tech Guy.
Hello. What's up? Hey. No echo. Echo.
I'm
Balls.
impressed.
You want a beanbag?
Nags,
You want a beanbag,
You
sir?
started in 25 minutes.
I'm good.
That's a record.
Yep.
I'm on the floor.
All right. It looks
I
like
agree
we're all
with Cole.
good.
This
All
works
right.
better.
Yeah, we know there's a slight
Yeah?
little baby echo, and apparently, I bet you if I switch scenes, that fixed it last time. Yeah.
We're gonna be used during charity
This might
streams.
fix
I'm
it.
probably gonna have like 20 cups of coffee. All right. I want to see what the cake
Done.
is. Hey, guys.
It worked last time, so okay. All right.
Yo.
Okay,
sure
so
this works.
everybody, introduce yourselves. We're just hanging out, chilling.
Introduce ourselves.
Yeah, go.
What the fuck is
ourselves.
this? Seems official now. What the fuck?
No,
dude?
it's not official. We're just.
This is all professional and shit. Welcome to the H3 podcast. Welcome everybody.
You got coefficient here. You got nothing but a fan coefficient.
No,
What do you
we're-
do? Who are
well,
you?
No, we're big chilling.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
How many blurb alerts do you have?
Probably like
Next.
10,
10 of
11.
Behold
Yeah,
the
10 or
Three
11.
Stooges plus one.
Fuck you. Yo,
Who's
thank
the
you.
Figure
plus
who's
one?
who on your own.
Next. Can you
Mute
leave?
your main
What are
mic,
you,
Nags.
stupid?
All right, the sound alerts. If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna turn them off. If I get one, I'm gonna turn them off.
No sound alerts. It's still morning for me, technically. I'm cranky.
Dude,
What
it's-
are you
is it
talking
like,
about?
Like 3 p.m.
Yeah.
True.
Morning time for you?
Well, right now, my sleep is all fucked up. My sleep is all.
Well, are you a Celsius guy? I didn't know you were a Celsius
I
guy.
just started. like, not sponsored. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. I just started like last week.
You like energy drinks?
I do. Yeah.
Which one's your favorite?
Usually Red Bull.
Really? You're a Red Bull guy?
Yeah.
Red
All
Bull
the
tastes
time,
like
Red
ass,
Bull.
bro.
I like it. Like I kind of do it.
All the time, Red Bull. Every drink that he ever makes, it's something with Red Bull.
Usually. All right, that's
Jesus
it. You fucking
Christ.
piece of shit. It's gone. It's gone. I'm going to bed. That's it. They're gone. I have to go through the whole thing. Channel points. They're gone. They're gone. Every single one of them fucking gone. 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 Yep, gone. Gone.
That's such a fucking
Gurg laugh, man.
That's such a fucked up laugh, dude. That's
It's
so
so
funny,
bad.
dude. I love it. I would make him laugh all the time if that was actually his laugh.
They're all up. They're all done.
I would do everything in my power to make him laugh. Because it's so sick.
What?
It's so
The
unique.
Gurge laugh? The Gurge laugh is pretty
Yeah,
funny.
it's so sick, dude.
Cranky Nagzz. No more sound alerts, baby
I didn't delete
rage.
them. They're just off. Yeah. Don't worry. I could turn them back on. Relax.
So how you feeling? 5 days in?
5 days in. Officially day 5 now. Feeling okay.
Feeling okay?
I'm
How'd you
in.
sleep?
I slept okay. The back isn't really hurting, but that's because I've been through with the back in a shitty bed for years. So, but not too bad. It's a little weird waking up to everyone. It's a little definitely weird, especially like if I move and the mods are talking. They're like, "Oh, I think he's up," and I'm like, "No, I'm going up. No,
I'm not up.
I'm not."
Not yet.
Or then I turn around and I lean over, and I'll look, and they'll be like, "Hi, Nagzz," and I'm like, "Oh my god." I'll turn back on. Like it's
Turn
but
over.
I'm getting used to it. I'm definitely getting used
You
to it.
wake up in the middle of the night?
What?
You wake up in
I
the middle of
usually
the night?
briefly, and then I'll hear conversations because I have it. I'll have it up there. But for the most part, I've been sleeping pretty decent. So
Oh, that's not bad.
we got to get Techguy. You got to introduce yourself. I know many of them know you, but explain who you are. How'd you get here?
I fix things. I try to.
Dude, this motherfucker put up your garbage cans. I cannot believe that shit.
It's
That's
unbelievable.
so wild to me.
Thank you so much.
Unbelievable.
No problem.
Yeah, it was
No
the only
problem.
time I left. It was the only time I went outside during this thing, and I never go out there anyway. So actually, I said to you when
Yeah.
you were coming in, you were like, "Is there anything I should know about like your house, so I could pinpoint which one?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, it's probably the only house like the whole neighborhood that just still has its garbage cans out there." And
Yep.
lo and
And
behold,
it is the only house that had the garbage can still up there.
So
I could-
thank you for bringing it up.
Yeah, no
Appreciate
problem.
it.
No problem.
Techguy, if any of you don't know an introduction on Techguy, Techguy saved this place, saved the streams. When I first bought the house and I moved in, many of you know that's where some of the memes came in, the me sitting on my chair with the phone that Melody had on her shoulder in the panel that I did in the VShojo panel. That came because the internet just kept going out constantly, nonstop. I could only stream for like 45 minutes, it would cut out. And that was like 2.5 weeks, something like that. I called up and they got me Techguy, and he went above and beyond for me. And it wasn't an easy fix, right? It was like actually, I was the only one. It was just me. Everybody else was fine.
For the most part, because you were the only one who actually uses the internet in this way. There's no streamers around here. No.
I remember I asked you, I said to him, I was like, nobody else complained? Like, nobody called in? He was like, he looks at me. He's like, dude, nobody else here streams. I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, you can tell with the garbage can still out there.
That's how you know he doesn't go outside.
He doesn't touch any grass or anything like that. That's so fucking funny. to me, man.
I don't, ever since I've been doing this, I don't really go out. I don't,
Did you go out often in New York?
Before doing this,
Yeah.
I had a life. Like I was always, always.
No, I mean like streaming in New York.
Oh, streaming in New York.
How
like,
is your
going in.
elbow
No, right when I started
arm?
streaming,
And
that
did
was
you
it.
hit the
Like,
trash
locked
cans
in.
with your truck?
Like locked in. Like, what did that say? What the fuck did you say?
So
I have 2 questions for Techguy.
Oh,
Okay,
he's
okay. I'll replay it so I could hear too. Okay, I'll replay it. This is for Techguy.
I have 2 questions for Techguy. How is your elbow/arm? And did you hit the trash cans with your truck?
So my elbow it's healed, but it's starting to bother me a little bit more. That's why I have the sleeve on it today. So I did some stupid things with my elbow and doctors say it's fixed. It's probably really not. But I'll be fine. The trash cans, no, I didn't.
Not gonna lie, I'm waiting for Techguy to do a wrestler.
What's a wrestler?
I'm guessing a wrestling move.
A wrestling move.
It's like I'm not. No.
Scarlet. Yeah, so I'm glad. Is it feeling okay?
Like right now.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
no.
Techguy's fingers don't look like
happened to your elbow?
sausages on this
Oh, you know what's on
stream.
the story.
They actually look
um,
normal. Feels
I
weird.
had
Clap.
Surgery.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
You get it
So-
fixed up, or did something happen to it?
Ended up tearing all the
A wrestling
ligaments
mover.
and tendons in the elbow. So it's almost. If it would have happened on the backside, it would have been like when a pitcher blows out his elbow.
Tommy
you know,
John.
like Tommy John.
Tommy John surgery.
Yeah.
Who's Tommy John?
I don't know him. Never met the guy.
Is it like like is so the procedure is named after him?
Probably named after him. I don't know much of like naming of it, but I'm assuming Tommy
Sounds
John was
like
one
a
of the first that had
wrestling
that type of
injury.
It's basically it's season ending for a pitcher. It's season ending, and it's a hit or miss depending on when they get it. It's the only way
Techguy
to
with the
bring
people's
them back
elbow
to
from the
their
top
old
rope.
stuff.
Let's
And
go.
it's a really delicate and crazy surgery. Yeah, it's a high chance for it to be
Like
okay.
a Charlie horse.
Charlie horse, you just drink water and it's gone.
Mr. Techguy, if we supply some glue and a proper
Charlie horse
toupee,
is like
will you be able to
dehydration,
fix
right?
old man hairline
So
for us?
that's
Nag
Did they name?
pause.
Was there a guy named Charlie Horse?
What were you guys saying no to? Yo, it's gotten to the point that they have like I tune out the TT. I'm like tuning it out now. Day 5, like I'm just because I've been to. So if I, make sure you pause me now. Usually I'd be like, oh, hold on 1 second, guys. Now it's me. I'm like, I'm fucking.
Oh, I love this. Are you kidding me? Because when I'm on, I get Jagar giving me shit
Tech
all the
guy,
time.
can you hold up the
so,
belt?
like me interacting, this is actually I'm taking this in. It's all so
enjoy it,
surreal.
yeah.
This is amazing. I'm not getting shit talked on. This is great.
I'm
This is great.
I'm happy with this because I know my this is what I envision and like what my dad wanted to do. So I appreciate you guys being here. This is like something I'll remember like forever. Like you guys are my first guests, and coming in on like a pretty special moment along with you guys making this happen. So this is the wholesome portion. After that, we're not gonna be wholesome anymore. But seriously, thank you very much, everybody.
Be as wholesome as I want, bitch. Listen here now.
L_. Just kidding.
Oh,
Have a good
okay.
Malcast, everyone. Fan the Bears will win one game, I swear,
He
copium.
freaking juked you
I
out.
was ready to go, bro.
He juked you out, man. That was
He
fucking
did juke
funny.
me out. He did get me. Got
You
me.
were ready for that though.
Bro, day 5. We're on day 5. I'm fucking.
We had that 3-4 times last night.
Yeah.
That popped up quite a few times.
Yeah, Zen did it last night. She did it last night.
Yeah.
So now, Techguy, you literally watch when you came to the deck and everything. You were like, I feel like I'm like around, celebrity. You're a viewer now. You're a viewer.
Yeah, this is. I mean, I.
And a
You're a
streamer
celebrity,
now.
dude.
I learned.
You're a celebrity, bro.
Yeah.
True.
No, shut the fuck up,
Dude, you are, bro. Look at
Nagzz
these guys.
Co. I mean, I lurk a lot in your channel, Co. It's weird. It's like like I said, it's like a celebrity. You guys are like celebrities, and I'm like, do I ask for an autograph? Like, what do I fucking do? Can I grab a selfie or two? You know what I mean?
Actually, like speaking of which, do you have an autograph? Do you have like a signature that you work on?
I don't like a specific.
I don't
one.
either.
I don't because I.
So I was giving away.
Yo, chat. Lithe says, hey chat, by the way. Fuck you. Nag love.
Beautiful. I was giving away I was giving away some stuff, and they asked for my autograph on it, and I'm like, what the fuck do I do? So I started to do some crazy ass shit
To look professional and
to
cool.
look professional, and I'm like, dude, this looks like fucking shit. And then so instead, I just ended up writing K.O.E, and I'm like, that's good enough. And I'm like, bro, I'm so sorry. I think I fucked up the cup, dude. He's like, I have 2 signatures now.
I think I retired. Chibi was like, "Can you sign my, the badge?" I was like, "Sure." And I just went, like next, but it came out Nagzz, and she was like, "Did you misspell your name?" And then posted it on Twitter. I was like, "No more autographs. Done." That was the last one I ever did. It was NAOZZ, and like.
Don't sign anything for Chibi. Don't let her sign anything.
Tech guy. Fan. Koi. I am finally part of tier 3 gang. Too bad I can't sub at tier 4.
Not yet, at
Not
least.
yet.
Not yet.
If they ever came out with a tier 4, I would never, ever allow it. Ever.
Well, I don't think that would be a choice.
I would never allow. I would have it. Nope. I blocked. You know. Sorry, Twitch. Listen, I love you guys. I'll support whatever, but I don't support the super chat things.
Oh yeah, I've seen that before.
The hype chat.
Yeah, the hype chat.
No, fuck that. I mean,
I have it. It's 100
Yeah.
max, and we have a legit rule. If anybody does it tries to be funny, like you'll actually be banned. Like it's no joke. So,
Absolutely, I hate that.
it's a big cut taken out. Just not a fan of it. I think Twitch does a great job monetizing a lot of different things that I feel are good. That one is just.
It's
that's
a bit
too
of
much.
an odd thing to emulate over from YouTube's
Yeah,
chat. I
I'm
thought
just
it
not
was
a
kind
fan
of
of it.
odd.
Dude, if they were to do it, they should have done like to be get a kick to the groin, literally a kick to kick, just to be like 95-5 split for the
Right.
creators. That would have been pretty good actually, at that point. But you know, taking 30, fuck that Twitch. Come on now, bro.
Oh, was signatures? I mean, who am I? I've signed. I did sign something though one time. Somebody handed me a you know those cup of instant ramen noodles.
Yeah.
At TwitchCon once was like, yo, fan, can you sign this? I was like,
sign my nudes.
Sure. So
If
I did.
Dad's21 was watching, he would be so proud of you. Nag love you 4 guys, are you the baddest MFs?
Oh, that was really nice.
Baddest
MFs. Could you sign something for me?
Sure.
My foot. Oh God. Jesus
So,
Christ.
you know what? That reminds me, because you said something about Chibi, and I knew there was something that I remember, but I
Don't
didn't
bring
know
me
what
with
the
feet,
fuck
bro.
it
Don't
was.
point at me.
No,
Like,
you signed Chibi's thing wrong, and you should be made fun of for it. She wanted to sign my badge. Why do you think she put on my badge?
Feet.
A fucking foot.
Well,
of
you-
course.
I mean, you're
I'm never
asking
letting her
for
sign.
it. Don't you love that shit?
I'm never letting her sign a thing ever again. Never. Never trust her with anything. She put a foot right. It was right in the middle of my badge.
That's a great badge now. That badge property value.
Literally,
It's somewhere in my closet.
Literally the feet guy, and then you got toe fishing. You're toe fishing.
I'm not toe fishing. Shut
Yeah,
the
he is.
fuck up, dude.
That's what they say. What do you
Ah,
mean?
well,
Bro,
who gives a
TwitchCon's
shit
gonna be
what they
crazy. You
say?
got the
They
feet
also
guy,
say
toe
you're
fishing,
wrong.
Evanito.
And
It's gonna be crazy.
Toe fishing and the feet guy.
It's gonna be crazy.
I hate that shit.
Vegas is gonna be lit that week.
They're
They're not gonna know what hit them.
Oh god, dude, no, I fucking hate the toe shit. No, there's one thing that interested me. Tech guy, you're new into anime.
Oh god.
And so are you.
Tech guy's the guy who gets his foot sucked gigakid.
That's gross. So when it comes to fucking anime,
Yeah,
what's the
don't
most
get it
recent one you watched?
confused. Our Nagzz21 is a hand guy, not a foot guy. Not as that.
Go ahead, continue.
No, what's the most recent one you watched?
The most recent anime.
That's a
Megalobox.
No, it was after. I
That's
think
not a
it
bad
was.
one, no?
I think it was Food
No,
Wars
but
was
that
the
was like
last
5
one I
years
watched.
ago.
Food Wars was
Oh.
the last one I watched. I think.
Food Wars.
Food Wars. Pretty sure.
And then your most recent one, Tech guy.
The Helsing Ultimate.
Helsing Ultimate, baby.
Wow. Oh shit.
Nice.
No, I watched Helsing Ultimate subbed, and dude, that shit was so fucking good, man.
I've never
I love-
seen Helsing.
Well, there's Helsing Ultimate, and there's the original Helsing.
I've never seen either.
And Helsing Ultimate is like the OVA, which is like the good version. It's like an hour an episode.
How much to get something signed by the crew? Everyone present. Nag cool nag pause.
15K subs.
I won't do it, so don't do it.
500 hours.
500 hours.
500 hours.
500 hours, baby. Let's fucking go.
And what you said when we were all just BSing like on the deck and everything and chilling.
Yeah.
And you said One Piece that I was the main character. He called me the main.
Oh yeah.
Luffy.
No.
Who's
Okay.
What's his name?
Chat.
Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy. If I
All right,
remember
chat. Real quick. Who are One Piece Andes? I don't know. Press 1 in the chat if you're One Piece Andes.
What incarnation?
Press 2 if you
5
have never
gifted
seen
subs,
it,
baby.
Never heard of it. All right, we got some One Piece Andes.
There's a lot of one. Oh my god. There's a lot.
Yeah,
of
that's
One Piece.
mixed and stuff
Yeah.
like that. All right, for the One Piece Andes, peep this real quick. All right, I'm about to go into some thing. You know how Luffy goes through the actual story and he picks up different people like crewmates and shit, and he turns them into their friends and villains. You know, like fucking Buggy, like fucking like a whole bunch of people. You know, like in the Impel Down arc and shit. That's fucking Nagzz, man. He brought in a tech guy into his thing and his aura, his influence. He's like, man, main protagonist powers, and now he's got a tech guy on his crew. He's like fucking like Usopp or some shit.
His sphere of influence is really strong.
His influence, man, his main power, main character energy, bro.
And it's over 1,000 episodes, right? One Piece.
Yeah, it's over 1,000 episodes. Yeah.
So is it just ever gonna end?
So
No,
right
I don't
now,
think so.
the mango right now is on its current final arc.
Has it
Quote,
been there
unquote.
before?
No.
Oh,
It's
okay.
never been there. No, the actual guy. So Oda, which is the creator of One Piece, he's like, okay, we're on to some real shit now. You guys thought we were on some real shit? No. This is some real shit. And now he's like going fucking hard.
So this is
in
the
story.
real.
No, this is the actual final. Yeah, they're in the end game now.
Okay.
So it's gonna be ending in like I don't know 5-10 years.
Like
probably.
5-10 years. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta
Shit
Well,
goes
like-
on forever.
It went from having like no end to having an end to having like
To actually now
like
having
yeah,
an end.
oh we see an ending in sight. So that's kind of like where One Piece is currently right now, and the anime. It's getting closer to like catching up and shit like
It's
that.
too
but-
monumental in size for me to even think about starting it ever. I'm just like, nah, man.
How do you even
have you
start
seen
something like that,
the
man?
Netflix shit? The Netflix?
I haven't watched it, but I heard about it, and I mean, it was all over the place.
Dude, it's fucking good.
I heard that people thought it was good. I'm just not into live action adaptations, really. And I'm also really not into One Piece, so it's kind of a. If I watch it, I'm probably not going to like it. And if someday down the line I do watch One Piece and I like it, I feel like I would have ruined the adaptation, the Netflix adaptation of it, before I ever liked it. So I'm just like, you know what? Hold off. One day if I ever watch it and like it, I'll watch it.
Hey Nagzz, coefficient, and fan. Glad to see the gang vibing and being cool. Oh, and some random dude I pay to work for free for. Nuts flip.
Oh, it's Jagar.
Jagar. Yeah, I saw that coming.
I think it was my girlfriend was watching your stream and it was something going on with Jagar and you were streaming and he was just going off. I think he was drunk and he was like
Oh,
sending bits and he was going
the
off.
voice reveal
and,
for him,
he was like, you know what would be awesome or something, and it's this whole thing, and like he was like, you know, messing up his time, you know, like, and then she started that, you were like, you know what would be awesome if you shut the fuck up, and bro, she lost it, and she was, bro, she was like, I heard her like die, I was like, are you okay? Like, when she was like, I'm watching that guy's stream, it's just so funny.
Jagar is a really nice guy. He really is. I'm not saying it because he's there, but no, he's a nice guy. Weird, but nice.
Well, now like you're streaming, you stream and everything. Fan, you dabble in content creation because you're with me
Yeah.
doing different things.
I help
and
out
like,
anybody I can.
yeah, Co obviously streaming and myself. True question for all four of us. All right, would you not just like do it one time, or would you ever be a VTuber? Would you ever be a VTuber?
Holy cow, 21 years in this amazing
Hold on one
community.
second.
I am
Autumn,
so
thank
happy I am
you.
here and met everyone here. Also, hey yo Techguy, Koi and Fan Hype Wave,
Thanks,
I hope
Autumn.
you all are having a great time together. I appreciate you all. Naglavi, have fun everyone. Naglavi.
Thank you, Autumn.
You go first.
I would probably never be a VTuber. Simply because I like where I stand now. I love the VTuber community. I like being like kind of that bridge to help that bridge for bringing in more like people who don't know about VTubers and having that interaction. Because if you just have VTubers constantly, you know, collabing and doing, which is awesome, having that one, you know, like having a human, you know, like also do things, it helps others, you know, be like, oh, okay, you know, this too. It helps make the community bigger and helps, you know, bring a bridge.
You're like the gateway. You're the threshold for everybody else to get into it.
Yeah, to
One
fall
Piece
down the rabbit hole like
manga
I
is
did.
at chapter
you know?
1092 currently, and it's not the final arc but the final saga. Koi. There been
Yeah,
a running
pretty
gag
much.
with Order saying One Piece was going to end in 5 years after the Arabasta arc.
Are you guys fucking leaving because I'll never be a VTuber? That I now? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
So did we just cancel the 2 VTuber for a day redeems?
No, are you guys fucking kidding?
To be fair, he stipulated with not something that you would do as like a one-off
Yeah,
for a day.
well,
something
one-off
like
is
that.
one thing. Like, you know, you have a model, you joke around, you have some fun. It's a one-off, but I'm talking like
From what
actually-
I've heard, One Piece is unlike any other adaptation before. It's more like a direct one for one. I've never watched or read it, so I could be wrong.
No. So in real talk, when it comes to just to kind of tie the knot on this, when it comes to the
What do
live
you
action
guys think is
adaptation-
going to end first, One Piece or this Streamathon?
This ain't being a One Piece podcast. We're not doing that.
No, we're not doing that. But no, the live action adaptation is actually really fucking good. It's without a doubt like the best fucking live action adaptation.
Frank, thank you, Frank. Frankie. She just got part 2. A big congrats, by the way.
Hey, let's go, baby.
I don't know what, dude. I should know better. All the people that are your chatters and whatnot that are in like Tambo, they all call her Frank too, and I'm like, who the fuck is Frank? I don't know who Frank is.
It's Frankie.
Yeah, I know now. By the way, Frankie is horrible,
What?
terrible taste in feet. She is awful.
Oh, and feet. Okay.
Terrible.
Bro, did you see Tech Guy?
I was going to say.
What, bro?
Yeah.
Terrible taste. It is unbelievably bad.
Bro, Co's face when you talk about feet, bro.
So the live action adaptation is fucking good, man.
Go, baby.
It's fucking good. Even if you've never
Nagzz.
seen One Piece before, it's actually like a really fucking good show. And it's so weird to say that because all
What
the
do
live
you
action
mean?
adaptations are fucking
Nagzz is the
terrible.
best VTuber in the industry. He even surpasses Code Miko in the intricacies of his model. Look at him now, what a great 3D model. Do not believe when he says he is not. Do not be fooled.
Next.
Interjection on the topic of live action adaptations.
There you go.
The Death Note Japanese live action was actually quite good.
I heard it was
Not the American
trash,
one,
bro. I heard
but
it
the
was
JP
booty
live
cheeks
action
ass.
was, in some ways, better than the anime.
Next.
But you know, it's subjective.
I'll try this again since you skipped my message earlier. Hey Nag. Hey Techguy. Hey Koi. Hey Buta. It me, resident never read One Piece guy. Hope you all are having a good podcast. I'll try to keep this short so you can go back to talking, but it's so cool to see 3 of my favorite flesh tubbers in one room. Thank you for gathering them here, Nagzz. Naglove cheer 400.
Why does it call me koi?
3.
I don't know, but it's funny. I like it.
Fish?
It's like koi
TTS
fish.
always says koi.
19
Ryan just calls
months.
it
Koi?
Nag cool Naglove.
What is it? What, koi?
Koi.
Like a fucking fish. Like a koi fish. Anyways, so would you guys be VTubers?
Probably not. I'm not big on content creation myself. Now I could probably see doing it if it's like if I come on as a +1 for somebody else's and it's like, well, would you come on as a +1 if the only way you could show up is having a VTuber mod? I'll be like, fuck it, sure, why not? I don't care. I would do that, but I would never be a streamer myself. I can't do it. I really like playing the assistant, the second fiddle to help out with content. It's fun, it's comfortable. I can kind of just roll and help somebody else out. I appreciate it.
With
I
no
like
responsibility.
It. It's
So
fun.
if something's going
Yeah.
like that's not my problem.
Exactly. As soon as everything goes to shit, I walk away.
So I love doing like if it's someone streaming, I'm off stream joining their collab. I love that. It's my favorite because I have no responsibility. I get to just hang out, and they're like, "Oh, well, 1 second, you know, this is going." I'm like, hey, "Take your time, man. Nothing with me. It's nice and relaxing. I can
Exactly.
just chill when you're streaming. Yeah, it's
Yeah. And Sheep's dream gets to die.
What?
Sheep's dream, it's now dead. I don't stream Sheep.
That's the Hey Man.
That's
Yeah,
the Hey Man.
that's Hey
Yeah,
Man.
that's the Hey Man.
That guy's already a VTuber.
Fuck you. So no, I did it once.
Oh, you did? How was it?
It's I kind of enjoyed it.
Okay. Good.
Okay, just because for the simple fact is I don't have the camera on my face. I don't have this
It's
stupid.
nice.
I don't have this stupid fucking mask. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
Tech Guy
So
being
you
a
can
made
have-
tuber with a fully rigged model. Never. Why would you ever suggest that he was a made VTuber who also didn't have another awesome VTuber react to model? Did I do just like you told me to say, Tech Guy?
Yes.
Nag
thank you.
laugh.
Thank you.
Everybody has
Fucking-
one. Jagar
Yeah.
is the tech guy.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah. So no, yeah, it is a redeem for me, and do I want to continue ever doing that? Probably not. But it was nice that one day I did it because you know, I didn't have the mask on. I could actually not worry about what I look like.
That's
you know,
amazing.
I don't gotta worry about a booger hanging from my nose. You know what I mean?
Why you
Or-
gotta do nose? You could have picked anything else.
This is
Like what?
it's a
Like,
you
it's
know.
a million other-
My
hair is messed up.
No disrespect. No disrespect.
But just imagine
But-
the clip, bro. The fucking booger.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's like when I'm at work before I go to like a customer's house. You always look in the mirror quick. All right, do I have anything hanging? You know what I mean? Anything. You know, you always gotta, you know, neaten up.
It is nice to be able to just do whatever. Like I could be just in my boxers or something if I was a VTuber. You know how nice that is?
What?
No, beanbag.
Oh, I told you.
You wanna sit here?
I'm telling you, Ko would be a VTuber.
Grab the
He would do
beanbag.
it. He would be the one. He would do it.
I think Ko would do it. I think
Ko
he
would
be a
do
VTuber.
it.
Absolutely.
Do what?
Be a VTuber.
100%.
I would do it for the YouTube thumbnail and title. So basically, what I would do. Okay.
This works.
This
Here's
works
what I would
good.
do.
This, oh, now he's comfortable.
Now
Look
we're
at
chilling.
Bro, now he's
Now
like,
we're
all
chilling.
right, I was trying to. It's like a fucking. It's like one of those dogs, you know. They're trying to fucking get comfortable, walking
Yes.
around, moving around, and then like, you know, they're like, nah.
My cat
no.
needs it
And then
for bed
now,
for like
and then
5
when they finally
minutes
get
before-
comfortable, they're like, okay, this is the spot. Now I can tell he's relaxed.
Now we're in.
He's like, he's good.
It's time now.
Now he's ready. Go ahead.
So I'd probably do it if I could make a killer fucking banger YouTube video. Be like, I became a VTuber for 1 month, or some shit like that. I thought about doing that. I actually did. It did come across my mind, and I actually thought about going all out, like fucking like
The whole rig model, everything.
Like,
Don't
oh,
let
dude.
Koi lie. He has both a tuber model, which he says he's deleted, and he has a cartoon model.
No,
Did
I
you
don't.
delete it?
I don't know what you're talking about. So I would go all out and I would like spend all this money to get this fucking VTuber model. But the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, okay, maybe I won't do that because if I do it for a temporary amount of time, I probably wouldn't use the model again. And I don't feel like that would be fair to the artist or the rigger
I see.
and stuff because, you know.
That's a
bunch
fair
of-
point.
Yeah.
Just like, you know, they worked really hard on it and stuff. I don't want to just use it for like a month.
And then gone.
And then it's gone.
Yeah.
Right? It's like all that hard work and all that money and stuff. It's just for
And even
like,
that's a really
and
good
the
point.
money really isn't that big of an issue because, you know, business expense, you know,
Yeah.
all that shit. But it's mostly just out of respect and shit like that. So if I were to do it, I'd probably do it for longer than a month. I would probably do it for like a year, and I don't see myself doing it.
Yeah,
fair.
I also feel like an audience you bring into after that, if you're consistently doing it for a month,
Yeah.
then gets used to seeing a VTuber, and then you go back to, you know, regular like, you know, where's the model, you know, and then you kind of
Yeah.
lose some. Yeah, I don't know. I would
Oh
never do it.
shoot, Ko, you bringing up the model artist and the rigger and things like that. I saw on Twitter this morning. I think it was something from last night. You know, Nabi Mama for
Yeah.
Amelia.
Yeah, Amelia and, oh God, Tenchi. What the hell's her
She,
name?
yeah.
She's on a hiatus.
Uto.
Uto. Yeah.
She graduated from doing her VTuber activities. She's gonna stick to just being an artist.
Oh, okay.
I think
That's right.
she was saying there was like a bunch of, I think it was like stuff with university and other, like there was just a bunch of stuff she couldn't do VTubing, I
Okay.
guess, as consistently as she wanted to. So now she's
This is
just
Nabi,
gonna,
right?
Yeah, Nabi. She's
Okay.
she's just gonna focus on doing her artist work. Which thing I liked her model. I thought it was all really good.
That was
I
cute,
enjoyed
yeah.
that.
No, and that's fair. And
And you don't get to see a lot of like VTuber
Artists.
moms
Yeah.
and dads being streamers. Like the only one I know is like Pochi.
Yeah,
Like
Pochi
she
one.
Yeah.
she
Pochi's a big
she
one.
streams and does all
That's
that.
the
but
only one, like, I really
Yeah,
know.
that's the only one. And
Yeah.
Nabi was the other one. But now I don't really know anymore.
Yeah.
There probably are more. I just
Yeah.
have no idea.
Some expert, bro.
Yeah, no, there's a couple of other ones that do like that do that. But
What about you, Mama?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Ui
Ui,
Mama.
yeah.
Ui Mama also
Yeah.
does it. Yeah. Oh my, Ko, you saw that music video that she put out, Ui Mama?
which one?
Most recent with her.
Probably
little-
not then.
She has one with her her like schoolgirl little like preschool shit that she has because she does that childlike voice. Whole like music video on it, animation, everything.
Okay.
It came out like what, earlier this week, was it? It was something like that. And she's got a great singing voice, and the music video was great. But I saw it memed everywhere too. Like, that dance was all over the place. I was seeing it.
Well, I mean, you
It's
fell.
really good.
Techguy fell down the V. I remember when he
Yeah,
first
Techguy.
came.
Wait, what's
he
your?
fell down the. Yeah,
Dude,
we,
I don't even know who the fuck these people are. I'm kind of like, all right, listen for a name that I might know. I have no clue.
Bro, the first time he was like, I'm gonna join your stream, like when like we didn't know each other. He was like, I'm gonna join your stream, making sure everything's working correctly, you know. And like, I was like, oh boy, guys, let's. I was like, the technician person is gonna be watching.
His
Everybody
Oshi is
behave.
freaky.
And then I had to. I did a VTuber reacts, and he was in watching. And he was like, what the fuck
Are you
is
talking
going
about
on?
Earl
He
Only
was just-
Killer music video lol? She finally made her MV Kekwen. She also made her 3D loli reveal lol.
Yep, true. Yeah, it was all happened right about the same time.
So who is your favorite VTuber?
Yeah. Like,
List off
I-
your history.
my number one VTuber, Frankie.
Frankie?
I'm sorry, but
Oh,
I love her streams.
I am curious who is Tech Guy favorite VTubers after
I
he's
saw her
seen a
one
couple
her-
of them on
Is
the
she
stream.
the one that got all those animals wrong?
Yes.
Yeah,
I saw your video, the reaction.
That's
that
right.
was that was great.
Oh God.
The pure comedy behind it is amazing.
I love
Yeah, I
Cheeto,
remember
bro.
that.
I love it. It's my favorite. It's my favorite.
God.
Cheeto.
Turtles, the shell. Do they spawn with it?
Yeah. So that's all right. So can
God.
you have any other ones?
Yeah, the one that you introduced to the hive mind, Purin.
Pudding?
No, it's like Purin.
Okay.
Amazing model. She's
about
Spanish
okay.
VTuber.
Okay, yeah.
With the purple
Yes.
and the hip sway and the
Oh
big booba.
shit!
Yes,
I
yes.
remember her now. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
Latina. I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, she's the one that
I
had
see
the
now.
real fucking nice sway. Yeah.
The one with the hip
Yes,
sway.
yes.
Yeah, I remember.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Beautiful
remember
model.
when they showed me her, like my chat showed me her. I'm like, hello.
And she's super nice.
Yeah,
Super nice.
Exactly.
So that makes a big difference in my book.
Yeah, I think the thing that's crazy now it's really tough because there's so
Boy,
many.
if you
so
did the
many,
tuber for a
so
month,
many.
you could do a giveaway with the model to help someone who's trying to get started.
That works. That does work. That's true. That's a good YouTube video too.
He's gonna be sleeping on that one tonight.
I like
thinking
Code,
about it.
Code thinks of you. Would you consider yourself more of a YouTuber than a streamer? I consider honestly, I consider you more of a. I feel like you're always thinking YouTube. You always have the YouTube mindset. I feel like you're more, even though you stream like all
I
the
think
time.
so.
I feel like you're more of a YouTuber.
I agree. Yeah.
I think so.
You're more of a YouTuber.
I don't. I want it because I'm like it's like when it comes to content, it's like more identity thing because I don't know what I want. Like I don't know if I want like a. I mean, obviously I want it all, right? I want to.
Pauline_no_mori. She was totally not the tuber that reacted to TechGuy087's MedTuber model. Also TechGuy, I still don't know who got her your MedTuber clip. I will not stop until I find out who it is.
Yeah, I was a
Nagzz.
fucking VTuber for 4 hours, and I had a maid outfit on because I lost the bet.
I see.
So,
Bro, just right down the rabbit hole, bro. I can't believe it.
I love it, dude.
Yeah,
That's
it's
awful.
awesome.
But no, I always like I don't know what I want. I want to do good streams or good like YouTube videos. I feel like obviously I want to do both, but it's just hard to focus on like
Some
one thing.
east way.
No,
and have a life, you know.
I feel like just like that's how like we found you obviously through YouTube and like I feel like most of your content and how you think like the first thing you said here I think you would make a great YouTube video.
That's
YouTube
what
I feel like
yeah.
is like on your mind first.
Yeah.
You know, it's like top priority.
Pretty
He was
much.
like, I'll make it into a video. I became a VTuber for a month. And it's like,
He
yeah,
said it the way he
that's
said it.
literally
Too.
the
I became,
content
it's like
brand,
he's
yeah.
always just thinking YouTube. I feel like that's like the same thing with like Lost Boss too. He's literally
He's-
YouTuber
yeah, he's a
first, you know,
YouTuber,
and
yeah.
you stream on the side. You know, what is it glitchy? Is it good? Is the mic good?
Oh, so what's up with the audio?
Is the audio good?
We good?
Fuck, it's fixed again. Good. Good now. Okay. It might be my chain like knocking into it. And shit.
Oh, it might be.
It might be.
Yeah, whenever I wear these lavaliers or these pods, yeah, I
beard
usually try
rubbing
to.
My chain. I'm gonna put my chain.
Only
take
when
that off.
Nagzz is talking.
Yeah, it might be my chain like knocking into it and stuff. How's this? This
That's probably it. Might be better.
it's probably my chain.
No, my audio's glitching. Oh shit. Way
Way
better.
better.
That's probably better for you for
Yeah.
sure. No, yeah, but there was a point in time where I'm like, dude, I just want to be a Twitch streamer, you know. But it's hard to do like Twitch stuff and YouTube stuff. You have to kind of focus on like one or the other.
Yeah.
Unless you want to like if you want to really like unless you get like banger shit out, you know. Some crazy shit, but
You saw my intros, the old intros. I'm just not really.
That was
no, those intros were good, bro. I don't know what you mean,
I'm
man.
just not. I feel I really enjoy streaming due to the connection. You know,
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just better at it. And it's weird because like whenever if I were to get in front of a camera, you know, record, I could do it and it'll come out okay, I guess. But I just feel like there's
No, you're
just a
definitely a
loss
streamer.
of there's a loss of I would keep looking. I've done it before where, you know, I'll record something, especially like the birthday videos for people. I'll be like, hey, and I always catch myself. I have to like redo it because I'll be looking over to the chat to like, you know, looking for affirmation or like to talk to them. And I'm always like, go, stop, just look at the camera, you know.
It is weird, isn't it? I've gotten at like recording videos for certain things or whatnot, or if I send in a video for something, I'm like looking over to see if a chat's up, and there's no chat up. So I'm like, oh shit, I'm not on stream with Nagzz or some shit like that. There's nothing to respond to. So I feel like I'm a schizophrenic talking to myself. That's difficult. I don't. The people who make like quality YouTube videos and it's seamless just like that, I don't know how you do it because I can't do
But
that.
they also say the same thing. Like, I don't understand how you could sit there for like 7 hours, like constantly, you know, every day. That's what YouTubers say. Every YouTuber, they're like, dude, I can't do that. Like, I like to set up my videos. I like to do everything, publish them, make sure I'm in control of everything. I know what's going out, exactly what, you know. I don't know how you sit there for like 7 hours and just do whatever.
Nope. No thanks.
I don't know how you sit there for 5 days and just do whatever.
They're pretty easy. You've been doing it now.
5 days, yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I'm comfy.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. You guys all good? Anybody want water or anything?
I'm chilling.
Water? You want
This
water?
fucking mask sucks. Because I had to tie it different because I'm not wearing my. Because I always wore two. So I wore like another mask underneath it to cover.
Next.
Oh hey the Nagzz can't believe the timer is below 260 hours left. Get the timer back up to 269 ninth.
Yeah, I could move the camera and you could.
No, you're good. You're good.
So you could, you know, chill, have the mask off, and just everybody could hear you still because the mic.
Fuck it.
You sure?
I mean, I might complain, but I just roll with it.
Because I literally could.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. I feel bad. Poor guy's got to wear the mask, man.
Jesus Christ.
What are you looking at? Why are you side eyeing me? What?
No, I'm not side
Oh, all right. I thought.
No, we're good. No, we're good. But so then when it comes to games, Techguy, what do you play?
Right now I'm really addicted to.
Heck yeah!
Timer up.
That's what what happened?
Red Dead 2.
That's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about starting during this.
So good.
Is it really that good?
A question for both Koi and Nagzz. Though I don't know if you also do this tech chat, but how are you finding doing reacts? I know both of you have been doing this for the longest time. You are so old Nagzz Nag point. How do you feel about it? Have you ever felt it going stale and being boring to do?
You go first.
Honestly, I love the reacts from everything because I enjoy. I watch a lot of Asmongold. Obviously, I have for a long time, and I love adding input to, you know, someone's like content. I know it's like someone's content, but making it a completely different video. And I've gotten a lot of people and a lot of from VTubers to actual creators who've reached out and be like, dude, thank you for reacting to my video, and like hearing your input and everything like made me feel really good. I enjoy that, and I like adding the dynamic of a chat being there too, so it's like double the reaction to, you know, content, which makes it a completely different video when you put it out there compared to just the video what it was. It's like, I think of it like a remix in a song. You have a banger song, you're like, dude, this song is so awesome, and then you add like a remix to it, you're like, dude, the remix is sick too, but the original is just always awesome, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's how I look at it, and it doesn't get boring to me. I love it. What about you, Ko?
Dude, my back So ever since starting this trip, I actually had a kink in my back. This beanbag kind of took it away.
Nice.
Dude, it's
He's a
crazy.
fucking YouTuber, Do you want me to step on your back?
Yo,
Yes.
No,
Yes,
probably
he does.
not.
Yes, he does.
Probably
yes,
not.
he does.
Like, it's great, dude. I've been dealing with the bed that you also offered. Is very nice too.
Oh, I'm so
But
glad.
like this position is like perfect.
It's good because I literally only use 2 rooms.
Like
my
even on
bedroom
that
and this
fucking
room.
couch, I had that kink. But now
Now the beanbag's good. Nice.
Now the beanbag is perfect. I could stay here for hours.
The beds were great.
The beds were awesome.
Very
Oh, that's
comfortable.
awesome. I wanted. I said
feel like
I
a
will make
king.
sure. Just for guests that it's like the foam mattress, thing. So nobody has to go through what I went through for the years. So.
I was asleep within 20 minutes.
All right, good.
It was out, bro.
Good.
I was done.
Well, you guys also had long flights, and you guys were probably exhausted, man.
Yeah, I was.
I worked all day
pretty tired.
yesterday
And working
before I
all day.
came here.
I didn't
so-
take a sleepy time. I didn't take one. That's how
So
comfortable.
you were on
it was.
the on the flight. You were up the whole time.
Yeah,
shit.
I couldn't. I was playing, cause I have a emulator Game Boy, right? I have a Game Boy. You know what? Fuck my fucking Game Boy. The React shit. So you had your thing, Tech Guy. What about you? You doing the React stuff?
I was forced to do it, and I did it once, and I was extremely uncomfortable. I'll be 100% honest. 100% honest, because the last thing I want to do is copy anyone. And you, sir, Mr. Nagzz, I don't want to be a cutout of you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I felt extremely like I'm copying you or someone else that does it. And it's with me not understanding it, they thought that I would find a way that might help me to go down the rabbit hole and learn it more. And I did it once, and I don't think I could do it again because, again, it was really uncomfortable for me, and I wasn't like prepared for it. So I had like 30 tabs open, and I didn't have like another like YouTube account just for that. So everything now on my YouTube account it's all fucking VTubers.
Oh God.
That's
I get
I
you.
open up
Oh,
YouTube.
no.
It's right there at
It's
the
right
home,
there.
man.
I go, you gotta be shitting me.
Oh no.
So could I
makes sense.
react again?
Next.
Tech Guy, how was your flight?
How's your fight, bro?
Fuck you, James. Fuck you.
Good one. Good one.
No, but that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, all that stuff is definitely things that I think most content creators also go through a lot.
But a thing with
Next.
a big
Could
thing.
you put Mel on the ottoman? She is feeling left out being hidden by chair
Oh my
challenge.
goodness.
All right, but mods, timeout Ghost though. He's gone for
True.
another 30 minutes.
Snipers
Mel.
on the roof.
Yep.
Fuck the ottoman. You can come
You
sit
got her?
with me. Again.
Beautiful.
But every content
There you
creator
go.
I also feel, or anybody doing anything streaming, nobody really everybody copies everybody.
I mean, there's not an
in a way.
original
There's
thought on the
n-
internet.
Yeah, there's no original thoughts
True.
anymore. But there's a difference between taking influence from someone like
Unless you're
Asmongold-
CoffeeZilla, that motherfucker.
He's
Oh.
yeah, no, that's an original. He's
Holy
just
shit,
He's just
bro.
at a whole different echelon.
Yeah, exactly.
But like for Asmongold, how I do my reacts is very similar. Like I like to take long portions. That I got a lot of influence from him. I look up to him. Do I copy like his style and like how he does it? No, I add my own.
Yeah.
Adding more of the chat in there. My own reaction, my own different things. My style, but definitely a lot of influence from that. Because I look up to that. Same with other creators. We all like kind of look at each other and like, dude, he does that so like. You want to take that and then make it your own. Get an influence from it and then kind of create your own style. And that's like, there's no copy. What the fuck are you giggling?
What?
I see you in the corner holding that fucking
I
giggling.
can't
like
be
a
nice to
schoolgirl.
Mel. You're the one who sat her over in the corner. She wanted to join in for all of this. The chat's on her side. Like, what do you want me to do? Trying to make her feel included. You didn't even give her a mic.
She's a fucking doll, bro. She don't need no fucking mic. What's she gonna say? Nothing. Come on, bro. Like, what the fuck, man? Anyways.
Do you give Shuba a mic?
Yeah.
So what the?
Shuba speaks on stream too.
Yeah, Shuba's different. She actually speaks.
Oh, she's different.
Oh,
She's
okay.
different. All right, she's different. Anyways, what are we talking about again?
I was BSing content creators.
Oh yeah, the React stuff. Let's see. No, that's a good point with the whole thing with trying not to copy others.
Tier 3
'Cause that's actually a pretty big thing with like a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
But I see it as, I don't know. I really like. It's like, you know how you go to a friend's house, like, bro, have you seen this video? Oh, you gotta check it out, bro. Let's watch it.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you want to hang out with the homies and just basically get their reaction. And that's like the fun part is like watching a video and then seeing their reaction too. That shit is pretty freaking good. Like they start doing
100%.
something in the video and stuff like that.
That's what say hi to Mel. Just do it before they'll never stop. So just say hi to Mel.
They'll be there forever, dude. I'm not saying hi to Mel.
Dude, they'll never stop.
Come on, man, make it
Please.
What?
Please.
No, it's fine.
They'll just never stop. All you gotta do is turn your head and say hi. That's it, and it's over.
All I gotta do is not look at the monitor, and everything just goes away, bro. It's great, bro.
Dude, I'm stuck with them for 260 hours. Please, just tilt your head to the left.
That's why
Just
this is
just
not
say
my
hi,
stream.
bro.
This is your stream.
Please, just tilt
I
your head
can
to
do
the left.
whatever the
Just
fuck I want,
Who was
dude.
that one guy on Twitter? He was like, bro, how is cyberbullying even real? Just turn off the computer.
Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Just don't look at the monitor. It doesn't.
Or say hi to Mel.
But no, when it comes to like React content and stuff like that, it's always fun to like put in your own input and stuff like that. And I think that's what makes it unique. But that's as long as you put in your own input and stuff. And I do agree that there's a lot of people that are not cut out for that.
Boy,
Oh, yeah,
don't
for sure.
say hi to Mel. You shouldn't give in to the demands of terrorists.
True.
But no, like as long as you're actually making something, and there's not a lot of people that likes reacting because you know there's always that whole thing, react harder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like react
Yeah.
harder, and some people just they just say,
I'm just like I won't fake or go or do an over the top.
Yeah,
reaction.
exactly.
I won't do it.
Yeah.
So sometimes like I know sometimes people I always tell it and give a disclaimer like when someone says their VTuber clip, you know, if I didn't understand it or find it funny and like I'm sorry if I don't react the way you were hoping, you know, like they find it the funniest thing and I
Don't
didn't
say
laugh
hi
and they're
to
like,
Mel
dude,
Nagzz.
did you get it? I was like, yeah, I get it. I understood. I'm sorry. Like I didn't. I'm not
wasn't-
gonna.
it
I'm
wasn't
not gonna be like,
funny.
oh my god, that was so hilarious. Ah, you know, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
exactly.
Sorry.
And
Sorry
I feel
if
like people would
upset
be
you.
even more pissed if you did fake it rather than being like, you know, yeah, it was
yeah,
fine.
sorry. You know.
You probably have more people up in arms about it.
I mean, there's also people that no, they fake the reactions, but they also like react too hard. Like they act not enough. You know what I mean?
Oh, I thought it was. I thought he was.
God, that thing is killer.
Just to get them to stop saying hi to Mel.
Okay, now you got to stop with the hi to Mel. He just face revealed.
Techguy!
Oh, so does that feel better now?
I feel so
you
much
feel
better.
good? Now you can relax. It's gone.
And they can stop the abuse to go. So.
Now you can look her in the eye and say, hey.
Techguy, baby!
Uh-oh. Be careful, she's a choking hazard.
Let's go!
Okay, that's awesome.
Yeah, there you go.
Feel nice and relaxed now? Now it's gone.
Yeah,
All
now
right.
you feel it feels good.
Breathe now.
Breathe.
You
I
can
can
breathe.
actually look around.
Yeah.
And I don't have
Next.
Yeah.
Good job, Techie. Pipe in love
That's a big deal. I appreciate that.
That is a big deal, bro. Let's fucking go, baby. And what a better way to do it than right here.
Well, now question. Now that you've face revealed, and I don't know how many people are watching, but there's a lot.
Oh, fuck you. Damn it.
Are you gonna continue to? Are you?
He had to say it.
Are you gonna? Are you gonna continue being
Oh,
face
no.
or keep winning the match?
He's not.
Probably not.
Okay.
No, because you know, like with my community, it's just a small little. I do it.
Techguy and Joe like twins.
It's not a career. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have a job. You know, I have a family. So when I do stream, I don't have like your side.
Next.
Both sides.
Why does he kinda look like Ron Swanson from Parks and Rec?
Who's that?
Do I have to pull it up? All right.
What the
let's see.
fuck?
But continue. No, keep going. I'll pull it up.
Techguy's more handsome than Nagzz. Time
He
to
is.
replace Nagzz yet.
He is.
No,
He is.
no,
Real.
Ron Swanson?
Ron Swanson. What a name.
You never seen that?
No.
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
The guy with the mustache?
Yo.
What kind of a blind motherfucker are you?
No way. Not even close. Let me show you.
What kind of a blind motherfucker are you? There's
I'm
no
showing you guys
shot,
ones,
dude.
don't worry. Yeah. No.
Really?
No shot.
That looks
No.
like Tech Guy.
That looks nothing like Tech Guy.
You are so blind,
That's nothing
bro.
like Tech Guy.
That is not Tech Guy.
That's not Tech Guy.
People are saying two codes. That's so fucking funny.
That's funny.
That's
okay,
funny.
that's
He's
good.
got a beautiful
That's
beard,
good.
bro.
That's good. Two codes.
He's
Okay,
got a
that's
beautiful
funny.
beard, man.
But the Ron Swanson, no, absolutely not.
Yeah,
Looks
I
nothing
don't
like
see
it.
the correlation.
Two codes is funny though. All right. So, see, sometimes they come up with good original jokes. Once in a while.
No, that's good. No,
Yeah,
that's a good one, dude.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of true.
Two codes.
This joke is for fan. Nagzz and Techguy are like Travis and Jason Kelsey lol.
In what,
Okay.
In what way?
I mean,
in what way? Also, who's the center and who's the tight end?
yeah. Ooh.
You know, somebody told me that I was Silent Bob and you're Jay.
You know,
If you had long hair.
if I had long hair, yeah, I could see that.
I think if you had long hair, we could pull it off.
So is the new name of the podcast Between Two Toes?
Yo! That's a good one.
Surprise, dude.
Can Koya and Techguy stand next to each other?
If you guys want.
Mother
If Tech Guy's okay with it.
We're not going to give them what they want.
True. Never give
I'm
them what
okay
they
with
want.
that. I like anarchy.
Did you have your pancakes, Techie?
Do you have your pancake?
Wait, do you like pancakes?
I love pancakes.
Oh, good. Are you a
Pancakes
pancakes
are
or
great.
waffles guy?
I'm more of a French toast guy.
Fuck yeah, baby!
yeah.
The right answer, baby!
Yeah.
The French toast, baby. Do you like the sticks?
No.
Wait, where
I
did
mean, I'd rather
Techguy
like the
go?
normal French
All I
toast,
see is a
but
gigantic-looking
sticks is like a
person.
shortcut.
Where did my favorite cringe streamer go? My immersion nag hands. Joking aside, so proud of you, Techguy. So hecking proud of you.
It's a big deal
nag
if I'm a
love,
big
nag
audience
love.
like that, dude. Much respect.
How about we have a couple hundred people here?
Yeah, maybe like 50 people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a lot. Don't worry.
Not worry about it.
I actually don't know. If I had to guess, by the way the chat's moving, I'd say 1,300
All right. Good.
ish. So 1,300, something like that. If
I
had to
wanna-
guess.
I wanna
1.8k,
check.
so 1,800. Oh, 1.9k, 1,900. 1,900 people. That's not bad.
That's not
If
that big.
Techguy also has a foot fetish, I think Ko needs to ask his parents some questions.
His favorite VTuber is Frankie. What do you think?
What did that say?
Is that a
Hold on,
question?
man.
Bro, every time I look at you holding that fucking mic, it looks like you're gonna eat it. Like it's a snack.
not gonna
bro.
eat it.
Just hold it like
Fucking
you're gonna
Oreo.
fucking eat it, bro.
Well, how else you want me to hold? I can't hold it like a normal
Why can't
microphone.
why can't you just put it on your?
Because it's hard to clip onto this.
It's not. You just.
Oh, here we go. See, look, Tech Guy's fixing everything.
Yo, stand up. He starts swinging that shit.
What? And he's still holding it, bro. He's.
This is perfect.
You gotta be in the perfect sitting position. This right here is
This
perfect.
he's comfortable.
I'm
He's
very
just,
comfortable.
he's
I could
just
take a
chilling.
nap right now.
He walked in and he was like, I took the weekend off. I'm just chill. I'm big chilling. I'm just relaxing. I'm very happy to see. I'm very happy.
So then, what? Anyways, games. Red Dead Redemption 2 is what you like, right?
Yeah, yeah. I was always first-person shooter, Call of Duty, Battlefield, growing up.
When did Koi start working out?
True. True, bro. True. Fucking Tech Guy is fucking. He's fit, man.
He's fit. He's
No, I'm
jacked.
not.
Yeah, he's
No,
jacked,
I'm not.
bro.
I'm
He's
sucking it
jacked.
in.
All those
Sucking it in. Fuck you out of here.
The fucking sucking. Yeah, I'm just sucking in all my shit.
So the very first game I tried getting into with like to parry, I never parried before in my fucking life, was Wulong, and
Oh, okay.
fuck that game. That game sucks. It's hard. I didn't like it at all. Yeah, I'm a first-person shooter guy.
FPS guy.
FPS.
That's fair enough.
I remember
That was
when I
always me.
first met you, when you were fixing everything for me. I was like, yeah, I didn't know how to explain it, because I never understand how to explain like what I do for streaming, because it's just whenever I go anywhere and people are like, what do you do for a living? I literally tell them marketing in New York. That's all I say. It makes it nice and simple. I don't got to explain.
I used to do that too.
It's nice and easy. I just don't want to explain anything. So they're like, dude, what do you do? I'm like, I do marketing in New York, you know, so that's it. But to you, I had to explain. I was like, so I stream. So like, and I had to explain to him. He was like, I play games, you know. And then I said to you, I think I said, I was like, I'm a professional gamer. Give me 15 minutes in any game. I did say it. I said, I didn't even know him. And I literally said, right, I was like 15 minutes any game. Psh, the fucking, that's all I need. I become pro in it. I told him that. And I didn't even know him, you know. And then he looks at me, he's like, what games you play? And then he was like, you play Call of Duty? You know, he was naming FPSs. So I was like, nah, I'm not really an FPS guy. That's what I knew. You were like, play me in Modern Warfare. Play me in Call of Duty. I was like, maybe, you know.
Call of Duty was good and enjoyable, especially like 2013, 14. But man, before that, I was so much more a Halo guy. I loved Halo. Halo was
It's got
so
that
fun.
nostalgia to it, you know. That's why. That's at least what I think.
Am I allowed to vape in here?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
It's not-
Absolutely.
it's not my house.
Absolutely. No, it is. Well, you guys are here. This
Look
is
at
your
this guy
house.
with
Make
manners.
yourself- Make yourself
I'm
at
not
home.
trying to start drama or anything,
Oh,
just honest thoughts.
Here we go.
Speaking of React Andies and those who don't react very much. Do you remember Suzy Lou? And her quote react videos unquote?
I don't.
I have no idea who that is.
Who's that? Susie
Why
Lou?
is Ghost still? I set the time him out for 30 minutes.
No idea.
From Whoville?
Susie Lou! Susie Lou! Let's go, baby! That's a based ass reference. Fuck yeah, dude.
I don't know
The
who that
fucking
is.
Grinch.
I have no idea what that is.
Unless that's like a real name and they go by something else. Like they actually have like a YouTube channel name and that's what you would recognize it by, but I have no idea. Not sure who that is.
I have no idea.
No clue.
But goddamn, my fucking thoughts went out the window.
Well, he was talking about Red Dead and he does FPSs,
Red Dead,
which I
yeah.
wanna. I think I'm gonna. Since I got all this time, I'm gonna probably try. I put it on my list after Yakuza 0 that we finished. I'm gonna probably go to Red Dead because I've just heard great things about it. Never played it. Know nothing about it. So I might give it.
I think it's better than Grand Theft Auto.
Really?
Fuck yeah, baby.
100%.
That's fair.
What about you should play a good game like Kingdom Hearts.
Like Jump King?
Oh yeah, probably next week. Like Junkie. Yo, I get to actually finally fist bump you to beating it, man. That was.
Dude, it felt so good being.
How good is it? How good does that feel to beat Jump King, bro? Does it feel good?
I'm not gonna lie, I had the mask on. I fucking cried.
How good does it feel? Did you have to persevere? How good does Jump King feel when you beat it?
It was amazing, and you know what? It's a good game. And I played it again. I keep on playing it. It's really fun. And you know what? It kind of made me feel like I accomplished something in life. Like,
the game has that effect on you
it
when
really
you first
does.
do it. It does. When you
It's like-
first do it.
It's like my parents are proud of me.
When you first do it,
you know, like I
yes.
won
Because
an
you got
award.
the princess?
You know,
Yes.
like I'm up there on stage.
It's
right
no
now.
joke.
It's like, you know.
Because you put in how many hours?
Next.
Yes, Koi, how did it feel when you beat it?
Honestly, I
Oh,
don't
wait a
remember,
minute.
Over 20 hours?
20 hours. Yeah.
I think.
You dedicate that time over and over and then learning and then getting there and finally do it. It does feel like it's a big accomplishment. I think some people, that have given it a try, I think they should, set a goal and maybe do it.
100%. I think they should.
Yeah.
Because now, my first time over 20 hours.
Your first playthrough, how long did it take you to beat that shit?
It took 12
Nah,
hours. 12
just rage quit and
12
uninstall like I
non-stop.
did. It's so much more of a satisfying feeling.
It's 12 hours and I did
Don't worry
straight.
about it. It happened back in 2020. The fact that you guys don't know speaks volumes.
You're still talking about Suzy Q and...
Yeah, Suzy Lou Who.
Wait, what? Is that the Suzy Lou Who guy?
Yeah, Suzy Lou Who, yeah.
I've
They
never
say
heard
the
of that
fact that you guys don't know speaks volumes.
Is that something that we should know about? I have no idea who that is. 2020, I was more focused on VTubers, Chief. I wasn't focused on anything else.
Important stuff, bro.
Yeah.
He's a fucking redneck. He's like a knockoff Masamune. Holy shit, dude. It's like the Great Value Masa, bro. Oh,
That's
man.
amazing.
Jesus Christ.
But what was I saying?
Co's almost
you.
done with Jump King. He's almost out of the sewers. He's like he's there.
Once you get, I
how
think
long
the
did I
sewers
make?
is-
I don't even know where I
the
made
sewers. I feel like is like the one big hurdle for everyone. Once you get past that, you have
Nah,
it
the
gets
fucking-
worse. It gets worse.
The
but
sewers were fucking easy.
It gets worse, but I truly feel like
It was the library or some shit.
oh, past the sewers. That
Yeah. That's the part of that was bad for me.
I know 100%. I know you could do it. Anybody can. You just put your mind.
Oh,
to
I know
it.
I can do it.
Yeah.
Like it's not.
You just
that
put your
fucking
mind to it.
hard.
It's just you want to dedicate
Just,
time. But
like, why
I'm
would
telling
I
you,
wanna-
the feeling after it feels amazing.
Like if I were to like push out that much hatred onto like life, like because hatred doesn't just come out of nowhere, right? You fucking make it. So if I were to make that much hatred, I would probably rather do it on something else. But I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe. Maybe I'll finish it.
Hello,
I
all
started
you
playing
sexy
only up.
men. I'm Big Mom and
my
I hope
sister.
Nagzz is feeding you. I hope
Yes.
everyone has a great time. Maybe I'll do a celebrity surprise nag hands up, nag
Wait, is that
hands up,
actually your
nag
sister?
hands
Yeah,
up,
it's
nag
actually-
hands up, nag hands up, nag hands up, nag hands up, nags you smell, nag hands up, nag hands up,
No, it's
nag hands
actually my
up, nag
sister.
hands
That's actually
up.
your
Yeah,
sister?
yeah.
You know what? You get- I slept in your room. It's mine now, bitch.
The first thing I told Koso, I got them here to show them their rooms, and I was like, this is like my sister's room. She comes here once, like every 3 months to visit, a couple months, but like this is like her room, So I'm gonna have to give you guys these two. That was good. He was like, yo, slept in your fucking room.
I'm kidding. I slept in the one down the hall, whatever.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's
I
actually about to
guarantee,
pull
I
up, dude.
guarantee, as she was all happy and like smiling, writing that, and when you said that, I guarantee her face dropped like.
She closed Twitch and she opened up her text messages with you. And
Yeah,
she
I
was
know
about
my
to
phone
let
call.
you hear it.
Wait, Mike, this is true. Did you actually?
Is this true?
Please tell me you didn't actually. Like all jokes aside.
Oh, that was fucking good, Phil. That was good.
But
That's funny.
shit. What the fuck were we talking about again?
Anything. We have no. There's no.
Jump King.
It's just bullshit.
Jump King, that's right. Yeah. I can't remember where I made it through, but I think I made. Oh, you know what? The fucking town.
Oh, so you even got
Bargainburg.
past the library?
Yeah, I got past the
It's up
library,
there.
and I got. Oh, you know what it was? It was like a couple more levels above, not levels, but like screens above that tiny.
She heard that
hole
and
you have to
suddenly
jump in.
your dad has been
Yes.
told some stories about your streams she picked up.
Wait, she heard that, and suddenly your dad has been told some stories about your stream, and she picked up. Yeah, bro.
Some stream stories that he didn't know about.
No. She definitely. My dad doesn't know.
Big
about,
Mama
he doesn't
will
know how to
share,
do
but
anything.
only
She
for
has
you.
the key to show
Don't
him.
pee on my sheet, snag hands up, nag 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 lol.
Don't pee
Bro,
on my
she-
sheets.
Yo, the first time she ever, like, maybe 4 or 5 years ago, first time she donated, she didn't really know what I did. And she came in and she loved the TTS. And she was like, oh my God, it's so cool. But she was sending $50. Right?
Oh,
And
God.
She was sending $50 per message, and I'm like, yo, like, it's $4, like, to send it, not 50 and everything. Like, she was like, but I like my message, I'm like, it's $4. Like, you don't have to do $50 every message. You gotta calm down. She was like, but I like the blue thing that pops up. It's so cute. I was like, yo, just $4 and you could talk. Like, but she got used to it. And then, yeah, so.
I mean, she could just call you too.
She could, but she likes
Oh
everybody.
look,
She likes
it's
the
the four
experience.
big guys.
yeah.
Anyway, hope you all doing well. And I will personally say that Techguy is a true prof with a clean record of 1-0 for beating Jump Kings.
1-0, undefeated.
What was your first FPS that you played, Tech Guy? Then?
My first FPS.
Yeah. Well, the one that got you in, hooked you in.
I'm old, so I have to think.
Oh.
So
Call of Duty.
My very first game that ever got me, like, game ever was NES, which was Dragon Warrior. That got me.
Holy shit! You mean like
She could
the
also
fucking,
call you and have you put her on
like
speaker so
the
everyone is
predecessor to
forced
Dragon
to hear
Quest?
her.
Yes.
Holy
So I
shit!
played Dragon
That's
Warrior
crazy.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay.
Holy shit!
That was my very first. So I'm old.
I
So,
played Dragon Warriors like 2 on the Game Boy, like the original game.
That was after, yeah.
No. Actually, my mom played that before me. So she got me into video games.
Woo! What a resume.
Yeah. So
Jesus.
Very first it was actually on PC. It was
Don't say Quake.
Doom.
No. It was.
You'd be too based if you said Quake.
No, it was not Fallen. Shit. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember it. I'm not. My memory sucks. And I was part of a clan. I remember who I was.
Hell yeah.
Soldier of Fortune.
Soldier
first person?
Holy shit! What the hell is that?
Soldier of Fortune.
Soldier of Fortune, huh? Never heard of it.
Never heard of it either.
Yeah.
That seems old. That's older than old.
Yeah.
Wow. What about like first is there any were you part of the Call of Duty COD 4 craze?
Oh, yeah.
MW that's where I got my start.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean, everyone at work was.
Hello, Tech Guy. I heard great things about you. Nag hands up. Cheers to Tech Guy. Hands up
Thanks,
for Tech
Becca.
Guy.
Okay,
Tech
goodbye,
Guy.
Becca.
Nag hands
Goodbye,
up.
thank
Nag
you.
hands up. Nag hands
We're
up.
siblings,
Nag
that's
hands
how it
up.
goes.
Nag
You're the
hands
best,
up.
thank
Nag
you.
hands
Let
up.
us-
Nag hands
let's
up.
continue.
Nag hands up. Nag hands up.
So at work, we would. So when I got first started at my job, I was in the construction field. So I would, you would climb the telephone poles, and run the mainline cable. So you put your hooks on your gaffs on your feet and climb up. That's been back when I was in shape. I was a lot younger, and I wasn't fat. So now
You ain't fat.
You're not fat. You're not even.
You ain't fat.
But-
I'm
but-
fat.
but-
All right.
but-
You want to see
but-
Gordito? That's me.
But we would actually leave work. So and that shift was your
Jesus.
7 to 3, 7 in the morning, 3 in the afternoon.
Wow.
Which is perfect. And I would come home and everyone would log on and we would be NoobTube Andes. We would.
Oh, you were one of those
We
guys?
logged on YouTube Andy?
NoobTube Andes. We would. I would have the SCAR with the heartbeat
Oh.
sensor and the grenade
You
launcher.
motherfucker. Dude,
The
one
Harvey
man
Teacher
army
2? What do you even
bullshit.
need that for if you're doing?
But that was us.
That's a
And-
strap back in the
Dude,
day.
it was.
NoobTube
You
Andes.
spawn into the game, you look up and you launch the two noob tubes, and then you have one man army pro.
Yeah.
You go back into it and you keep on launching.
God, fuck you, bro. You were one of those.
I was
Nice.
that guy.
You know what? I was on the
that
other
guy.
spectrum, dude. There was two teams. You were either team one man army noob tube, or you were commando pro, fucking with the
Yes.
knife, with the tack knife, and
Love
just
that
fucking
kid.
lunging at people.
Yeah, from like 10 feet away.
From 10 feet
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, it was
You were
great.
one of those, and it was great.
I had it was CS 1.0, so not CS:GO. This is a long time ago, and that was I actually played it was 1.0, and then there was 1.3 and 1.6. I playing Counter Strike. It was 1.0. I just got cable internet. Okay. And it was we had this public server for Counter Strike. We would all me and it was 3 of my buddies, and we started a clan. All right, and we were always playing. Always in there, and then the server was always full. It was always 25 people max, and we'd go in there in the public game, and we made a clan. We were called Assassins. It was Assassin's Experience, or AE. Let's just say it was AE, and it had the little bracket with the equal sign, and I think that's stupid. Yeah, we were AE, right? And it was me, my 2 buddies, and then we started recruiting people. We would go in that server, and we would just roll face, we were just rolling everybody in the server. But there was this other clan in there. I think they were I think they were PL. I forgot what they stand for, but PL, right? And they were always very quiet, and they were hey everyone, and people knew that they were really good, right? So we would just go in there. We'd just be beasting. I made a website with this website called Tripod, was the name of the website provider. I made a website with stupid. It was when websites were brand new,
Yeah.
So we looked official. I was it was AE with a big letter. It had a guy dancing. I was guys, I made us a website. It had our names on there, and I'd be yo, just sign up if you want to join the clan, to our website and everything. And it was so scuffed, but it was it was old, and having even a website made you look official. People whoa, they got a website. It was just 2 GIFs and our names, and people, But I remember
With the
the
visitor
clan.
count on the bottom.
Yeah, because I didn't have money. I was young. I didn't have money to buy the official thing, so it was hosted by Tripod, all the way at the bottom.
Yes.
And I remember we're in the game, and the clan PL was hey, do you guys want to have a scrim? Us versus you. We were absolutely, let's fucking run shit. So we got all prepared. I think we were using Ventrilo at the time, or TeamSpeak. We all got prepared. We're yo, we're gonna fucking roll face, right? And they were it'll be 15 rounds, each side. So we were yeah, absolutely, let's do it. bro, we didn't get one round. They 16-0'd us. They were throwing grenades the exact way. They knew they were working as a team. We were yelling at each other. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? They're like, bro, they're all coordinated. I was like, well, let's get coordinated. Everybody up the middle. Just 4 nades right through the middle. Like done. We're running. We didn't get one round, and we broke up after that.
So you gotta shut down the website now.
I took the website down. We broke up after that, dude. We gotta ship.
Cole's making the same face Nagzz does when we tell him D&D campaign stories.
What do you mean? Wait, what? What face? People always tell me I make a face, and I don't fucking get it.
You got
man.
resting bitch face.
True.
Resting bitch face?
Yeah.
What the?
You never heard that term?
Yeah, I heard of that, but I always thought it was something else.
It's resting bitch face. Like, you know, you look angry all the time just by.
I look
angry.
Is that resting bitch face? I
yeah.
thought it was like a dumb face.
No, it's
like your neutral face, like nothing's happening. You're just kind of in your own world. You just have this look of you don't want to be bothered.
Question for Techguy. Have you ever had to troubleshoot CLI or ingress issues? Also, what is your craziest troubleshooting stories?
Ooh,
shit. Yeah, so CLI ingress was actually Nagz's problem with ingress, egress. Interference gets in, cable signal leaks out. Craziest troubleshooting? I got 3 quick ones. I'm not going to go into them because my work is going to be, people are going to be sleeping. I've had a knife pulled on me. I've had a gun pulled on me.
For installing shit?
No. I'm a trouble guy, so I don't.
Oh, okay.
Installers are beneath me.
Fucking, that's peasant shit, you know? They're fucking beneath me. Oh my god.
I've had a prostitute come up to the vehicle and offer her services.
Just to fix her engine?
No. It was parked on the side of the road. This is when I
get rid of my ingress and I'll take care of you.
I used to work in another area, not around here, where it's a little more of a city setting, and I was parked on the side of the road, and she came up and was like, "Hey, do you need any help with this?" "No, I'm good." I was like, "No, do you want?"
Was it the work truck too?
In my work truck.
Oh my god!
In my work truck.
Nice.
Wow.
And
on company property.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
If I was even desperate, I was looking at her. No.
Come on, you could have made her a contract.
Normal Philly experience.
Could have invited her on stream maybe one day.
The knife incident was a little bit weird. It wasn't like a threatening thing. It was a female escort who was living in this roach infested place, and I was there to work on the building, and she was like, hey, come here, take a look. I got a problem here. So I went in thinking there was a problem, and this lady was literally, she was on drugs. She was on something. And she got her knife out, and hey, look at this. And she showed me her knife. Look how sharp it is. So she grabbed my arm, and she put the knife, not like slicing, not like you cutting the onion, but like
down the arm,
down the arm. Like see how sharp it is. Yeah.
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Absolutely not.
And we're not allowed to carry at work. So I wish we were.
For protection,
So I'm in a carry state now.
Yeah.
Hey, you never know. It's one of those freaking things that anything could happen.
That's
right there. And then all it takes is her just
or like all of a sudden she just sees a roach. She's like, oh, bro,
Yeah.
If she's seeing something, well.
Yo, do you have any like fun? All of us have to have a funny story about like